Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
Yeah, appreciate y'all for coming over. Appreciate that. Hopefully everybody done transferred over here from the other side, and we'll keep it going. Here goes our fairs. Let me end this. You go Black Bear right here.
Yo.
Appreciate y'all for coming back, man. Hopefully we can get everybody in the chat that was over there. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but hopefully y'all can. Here goes the link for the one I'm my bad. I'm in the chat. Can y'all hear that music? My fairs? Okay. All right.
No, I can't hear any. I can't hear any
We over
sound,
here on
any
this
music,
side.
nothing.
Y'all hit the link if y'all want to come back up. Appreciate that for y'all coming through like always. Appreciate y'all for chilling with me over there on the last room, chilling with us. Everybody, come in here. As y'all come in here, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. And we're gonna get back to the conversation. You know what I mean? I gotta tell Bill to come over here to the other side. Hold this down for a second.
All right. Hello, y'all. I'm gonna write this way. I believe that this is the American way of saying hello, everyone. Hello, y'all. So Black Bear, are you still with us? Maybe not.
No, I'm right.
I don't
I'm
know.
right here. I hear you. What's going
he's
on?
with me. Good man.
Yes, sir.
Good man. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to entertain the masses, the folks at home before Skywalker can join us. Skywalker is doing some logistics.
Would you like to hear a story?
Go for it, sir. Give me the story.
Once upon a time, a long time ago, people on the earth knew and thought and proved the earth was flat. Now, 2,000 or 6,000 years later, people say it's not flat, it's a globe. We have evolved into different Pokemon on Earth. When I think about Pokemon, I think about the different regions. I'm all right. Let me go back to the story. People on Earth. They knew the Earth was flat because they had at that time. Hafiz, I believe men have dumbed down from the beginning. I don't believe we come from cavemen. I believe men were on a God level, like Adam was on God's level of knowledge. He was smart. I don't think he was no caveman uh, or no stuff like that. I believe men were intelligent, smart. They knew all things. And I believe through time, men have got dumber and dumber and dumber. And I can only say that is because now we about to rely on AI to teach us. So I believe men have got dumber and dumber through time. You on mute, Sky? You on mute? Uh, Now I'm seeing that men are about to worship the created in something that they created. They about to worship the created. It's happening now. Hafez, have you noticed how people bring up AI in arguments now to prove their arguments? Have you noticed that? Like you could be having a conversation about something and they'll say, "Well, that's let AI say who's winning," and then they'll go to their phones and hey Gemini, uh, hey Siri. I didn't say none of you, bitch. Stop. I didn't even say why you. I wasn't even talking to you. Uh, like people are doing that now, right? So I believe we have got dumb. They're not reading books. Dave in the chat, he doesn't read books. He's a Google guy. Uh, so that's my little spiel. That's my little story right there, Hafez. What you think about
That
that,
was
sir?
a that was a beautiful, beautiful story. Now you know they say God created man in His image.
Yeah,
Maybe man is going to create God in His image, and that is what AI is.
it's the image
Um,
of man. Yep, I believe that. Or something that man want to be. So when
mm,
God created man, He created something that He wanted, but
mm,
man is creating something He wants to worship.
But may I read you a small poem
Go ahead.
written by a great lyricist of our time. Um, there are hoes in this house. There are hoes in this house. I said certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass kitty, make this pull out game weak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You dialing with some wet ass kitty. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass kitty. Give me everything you got for this wet ass kitty. Beat it up, baby. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this cookie right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on it. I want a ride. I do a Kegel. I'm kinda wild. Look at my mouth. Look at my thighs. This water is wet. Make come take a dive. Okay, I'll stop there. But there's further. But you know this. You get the idea.
No. That was a really good poem, Hafez. That was actually really good. Um,
Oh man,
I got. Dang, I don't know if I should. Okay, let's do it.
did you get teared up? Did you get
Yeah,
emotional when you heard that?
yeah. It was
Mm.
like that's coochie is really amazing. It can destroy everything. That's
It
how
can make
good
you cry
coochie is.
in a happy way
Yeah.
and in a sad way, huh?
Oh man. It can take all the worries away of the world. Coochie is a powerful thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with you on that. Mm.
I
Well,
believe it was written in the 8th or 10th century. I'm not sure. It was yeah, I mean it was a poetry that was passed throughout the ages, through mostly Middle England, during the feudal times. I believe it was a poet written for the soldier on the battlefield to know what he's coming home to remind them of what is waiting
yeah,
for them.
yeah. I think that'll make him fight harder. Make it
Mm,
try to get home faster and
mm.
harder. Oh man, faster and harder. Oh my goodness, that's two. Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
a good. That
yeah.
was a good. Yeah, that was a good poem. I bet you they got some more like that. You know what I mean? They haven't found them yet though.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
pop up.
There is another one written
Oh,
by
you got
another
another one?
famous. I
Oh,
do have
okay.
another one. If you got time.
I,
Go
I
ahead. Go
got
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. We got nothing but
how
time.
fast I got one written
Oh, go for
by
it.
Sir Juvenile and Sir Little Wayne. The end of Back That Ass Up. Little Wayne said, after you back it up, don't stop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Wobbity wobble, wobbity wobble, wobbity wobble. Drop it like it's hot. Go ahead, sir. That was all I got right there. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead, Fez. You got another one?
That was beautiful. That was I'm gonna have to write that one down. Okay, there is this particular one. Now this is a little bit older, I believe, than the one I read earlier. But again, it's a motivator for the young men out, without their beloved wife or girlfriend. I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. I was beat, incomplete. I've been had. I was sad and blue. But you made me feel, yeah, you made me feel shiny and new. Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin, when your heart beats next to mine. Now there's more, but I think that's sufficient to get the idea.
Poxy made it with $2. I guarantee Bear twerks to that. Ah man, Black Bear. Let's say it
Yeah.
ain't so, Black Bear.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
Yeah, that was a disgusting
Hey,
comment.
how fast I have a song from the poet Sir Prince. Uh you want to hear it? Uh,
Absolutely, of course. Go ahead.
uh Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. I only wanted to see you bathing in that purple rain. I never wanted to be your weekend lover. I only wanted to be some kind of friend. Hey, babe, I could never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I only wanted to see you in the underneath the purple rain. Yeah, man, I'm getting emotional. All right, go ahead, go ahead,
I,
y'all.
I, I have a small tear in my eye.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
something
definitely
lodged in
had
my
a tear.
throat.
I definitely had a tear, and I couldn't catch my breath. I was so emotional.
Bravo, sir. Bravo.
Yes, bravo. What about you? You got any fun, famous poets that you want to recite, Uncle Bill? Huh? I guess Uncle Bill don't want to. Done. Can't hear us.
Yeah, I got one for you.
Go ahead.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, both with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50.
Poetic, truly poetic. Touch my soul, that one.
Yeah.
I knew you were going with that shit and it still got me laughing. Oh man. Let's see if this guy has anything poetic to say. What's up? Yep. What's good with you? I guess not. Guess you got nothing poetic to say. You just come up here. Black Bear, man. You done triggered people.
I got one more.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Got one more if everybody is this is from
my bad, Skywalker.
This
You
is
were asking me
from
something.
Sir.
Yeah, just saluting. Go ahead.
With
ahead,
Sirs. These are from Sirs. Two live. All right. Y'all ready? Give me the track. Stop. Everybody on the flow. Just pause. Somebody in the middle. Just move. Get on down to the groove. Do Brown. Brown. The brand new brother in town. Yeah, boy, dope sound. Do Brown. All right, y'all. That was that was amazing right there. Do the Brown.
That was
Yeah.
that was
poetry
poetry
Brown.
at its
Yeah.
best.
I'm fighting back tears because when I was a kid, I didn't know I was singing a song about butt sex. Right? And I'm an adult, and now I understand do Brown means
So that song grew on you, literally.
yeah.
Damn,
Yeah, I don't
he must have heard a song about titty milks.
yeah, it was
That definitely stuck. That
was damn.
I do have another classic.
Go ahead, one more. Go
Again,
ahead.
I'll keep it short. Excuse me. All you ladies, pop your kitty like this. Shake your body. Don't stop. Don't miss. All you ladies, pop your kitty like this. Shake your booty. Don't stop. Don't miss. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Lick it good. Lick my kitty just like you should. Right now. Lick it good. Suck this kitty just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my kitty and my crack. Thank you.
Amen. Amen.
Now, I'm not entirely sure what the artist was going with that. I presume it's maybe a dessert or an ice cream song or poetry. Sorry,
you gotta do one more. Do one more, Black Bear. Black Bear, you ain't there? Oh, I guess he done ran out. I was gonna play his music. Look, I was gonna play his music while he did.
I'm right here. I got one more.
Go ahead. I'm gonna play you. I'm gonna play your background music while you do it, real low. I'm gonna play it like in 20. Yeah.
Yeah. This is from Sir Genuine. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Come and jump on it. That was from Sir Genuine. My pony. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up,
All
Eric?
right.
What's good with you?
I guess I'll go
What up? What up?
next.
What up? What up?
I don't know
What's
if
up,
you
Ed?
Well,
What's
guys.
up,
you got
Emperor?
you got a poem that you want to cite? Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you guys know this one, but the great James Brown. I feel good, so good, cause I got you. Yeah, I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice, cause I got you. Woo!
I got one. I got a request right here. He said do JT Money. Okay. So this is from Sir JT Money. Ho problems ain't no problems. And that's all I got. I forgot the damn song. Hold up. Oh, here it is. Ho problems ain't no problems. Don't hate the game because it ain't gonna solve them. Okay. Just let a hoe be a hoe. Okay. And that's it. That's all I got. I forgot the song. I forgot the song, Bobby.
I got one
That
more.
was inspirational.
How fast did you have one more? Because you usually run it first.
I have one more, but don't worry, Black Bear, go for it.
I got
No,
one more.
go ahead.
I don't think y'all
go
gonna
ahead,
like who
Hopper.
I'm quoting though.
Go ahead. I'm go after you. Cause the yeah, go ahead, Hafez. You go first,
Sure,
sir. You start.
sure. Now, I'm not entirely sure of the artist. Apparently, this individual who wrote this poem because they are a landscape gardener. Apparently, I'll recite the poem and then you guys can judge. I got hose in different area codes.
Okay.
Hose in different area codes. Apparently, he travels the country landscaping.
Yeah, that's my brother Chris.
Now, you thought I was just a 770 and a 404. I am worldwide, biatch. Act like you all don't know. It's the abominable Homan, global trot international postman, neighbor dick dope man.
Oh man.
I'll stop there.
Yeah, I got one by two gentlemen, twins, named Yin Yang twins.
Uh-oh.
Whistle while you twerk. Go ahead and start. Make that pussy fart. Whistle.
Wow.
While you twerk. Go ahead. That's all I got for you.
Great minds think alike, Sir Skywalker. I also have the two brothers of
The Yin Yang.
Yin Yang
The
twins.
twins of Yin Yang. The two brothers, twins of Yin Yang.
This song is called Wait. All right, here we go. Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper something in your ear. Tell you something that you might want to hear.
You gotta whisper this part though.
Got a sexy ass body, and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch it? See if it's soft.
This is so funny.
Nah, I'm just playing. Let's see it say kind. I know. To be a real nasty man. And they say, close your mouth. Don't get fed. Damn.
Uh, Rosanna's down in
All
Texarkana
right. All right, y'all. Go ahead, man. Damn.
wanted me
You
to
can't read them lyrics. Them lyrics is nasty as hell. Oh,
push
damn.
her
Lee Yang
broom.
twins. Lee Yang twins. I can't believe they was saying that shit. They had me singing that when I was a kid.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh shit! What's
Yin
up,
Yang
T?
twins.
We're citing great poets. We're citing great poets that lived in the 15th century and the
Yeah.
17th century and the 13th century. So
1800s.
that's where we are
The
reciting great
classics.
today.
Yeah.
The great Renaissance.
Yeah.
She says, "I'm confused." Let her know what we're doing. When y'all give her a poet? When
I
when
actually
y'all give her
have
a poet?
I actually
Go
have
ahead.
one from the greatest Chicago artist that ever exist. His
Okay,
name Chief Keef.
okay, go ahead.
A
Poet,
fuck
poet.
nibber. That's the shit I don't like. A snitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Nah. A bitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Nah. Sneak dissers. That's the shit I don't like. Don't like. Don't like. A snitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Nah. Don't don't like. A bitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Bang bang.
Great.
Bravo, bravo, sir, bravo.
You get some. Yeah.
I
This
got
is.
one.
Hey,
Oh,
E, that
there
was
you go.
good.
Uncle Bill
That
got
was
one.
good,
Go ahead.
E. That was good, E.
That was a good one. Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
I don't say this word, so I'm going to say got and then damn connected right together. Okay.
Mhm.
God damn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard. Now you're just wet and soft. First, you was down with the AK, and now I see you on a video with Miss LA looking straight bozos. I saw it coming. That's why I went so low
Oh my God. Go ahead.
and kept on stomping while you all motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton.
That's easy. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
I
oh
think
man.
that was
Oh,
Sir Easy E.
thank you.
That was Sir
Mhm.
Easy E. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Sound
Easy E
is it
of the
easy?
Lancashires.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that was
easy.
That's Ice
yeah, that
Cube.
was
That's what I was
That's
saying,
nice.
bro. You
Well,
tripping?
it had
oh
an
okay.
E in it. You know what I'm saying? At
That
least we
was
knew
no
that.
Vaseline, boy.
Yeah,
Oh
Oh,
no
easy was in there. Easy was getting talked about, but
who's next? Who's next? Who got another one?
For
I
the
grew
for
up.
the people who
That's what I
for the
grew up
people
on.
who yeah, for the people who've recently come into the chat, this is Def
When
Poetry
the
Jam at
pimp
its
is in
finest.
the crib, ma,
There you go. I've been looking for it.
pop it like it's hot. When a bitch tries to get at you, pop it like it's hot. If a ninja get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Anybody want to finish this last part? Y'all know the quote.
Got the rollie on my arm, and I'm pouring
Pouring Sean Don, right?
Sean Don, or whatever the hell it is. I
Then
forgot
you
that.
guys know the rest.
Yeah.
Cause I got it going on.
Good words. Nice. Good words. Great words. Great words. All right. All right, great work.
Beautiful,
You get
beautiful.
your batting. Yeah. I have to do it like this. Make it everybody's clapping. Everybody's clapping. All right. Let me. Who's next? Eric, you got another one? You got another one, Eric? You got something else for us from the great land of the Chicago, the great land of the
Skywalker,
Chirac and Chicagoan?
I have to apologize, Skywalker. The
Oh,
clapping
okay.
could be triggering for some people. That's why we either do
Oh
that or jazz
yeah. We
hands,
need a
because we don't want to trigger anyone. This is a trigger warning moment. If anyone
yeah
claps,
yeah.
we apologize if
Yeah.
you're auditory sensitive.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Eric, do you have anything from the great land of Chicago?
Yes, I actually do.
Let's see what you got from the great land of Chicago. Oh
The
shit.
great
All right,
Kanye
let's see that.
West.
Bam. Ooh, look at that. Kanye. You said Kanye, I had to pull up Trump.
QT the bomb met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I can tell your rock. I can tell by your charm. Far as girls, you got a flock. I can tell by your charm and your arm. But I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My psychic told me she'll have an ass like Serena, Trina, Jennifer Lopez, or kids. And I gotta take all they bad asses to showbiz. Kanye West.
Uh, I've got one from actually a person from Wyoming.
Go ahead.
Uh, Copenhagen. It makes me feel so good. Copenhagen. The way I know it should. I put a little chew in my mouth, go spitting and slobbering all around the house. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. Well, I took a chew just the other night. It made me feel just fine. I grabbed my honey baby and I pinched her old behind. She said, you better spit out that chewing tobacco if you want to kiss me on the big old smacker. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. It makes me feel so good. Copenhagen. The way I know it should. I put a little chew in my mouth, go hacking and a gagging all around the house. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. Well, I was sitting in the bar when I took a little dip, drinking beer and talking shit, but I had no place to spit. So I spit a stream out on the floor. That bouncer flung me out the door. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. Thank
Great poem. Great poem.
Beautiful,
Great poem.
beautiful, beautiful.
Great poem. Great poem.
Skywalker, I do have one more if no one else is going.
Okay.
Oh, please,
I'm
please.
after you. I got one.
Now, no worries. This one is, I believe, from the 16th century Louis V's court. This was recited for the French royals. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, 'cause you noticed that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me, but that butt you got me that butt you got makes me so horny. Oh Rumple Smoothskin, you say you want to get in my Benz, Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I'll leave it there for now. Thank you.
Great, great. That was great. That was a great performance. Now this,
That was
now see,
beautiful. I thought,
I don't got UGK, and I knew some of them, but this is a more earlier or later poet or earlier whatever, newer should I say, from the 19th century. His name is That Mexican OT. Function. Okay. It says, the fuck you mean? Your mama didn't teach you how to cook. Your mama didn't teach you how to suck dick, but you could suck dick. Skate up on a bitch like truck fit. Stupid ass bitch, butt thick. Be with the fuck shit. Fucking up functions. But a shit of acid on my belly, I can barely even function. Function, function. What up, bitch? What up, bitch? Two lesbos in the crib. I'm going dumb with it. Young boy soaking up the game. I had a run with it. Billy with me and the semi with me. We going gun shit. Thank you. Thank you. Mexican OT.
Okay.
Funk.
Not bad. Not bad.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
That was
All
a
right.
good
Are you
one.
guys
That
ready
was
for
Beautiful.
something a little more
Truly beautiful.
gangsta?
How's my mic sounding? Sound better?
Perfect.
Worse?
You
Oh,
sound
You're
good.
good.
You
You're good.
got it right
oh,
working.
Yeah.
Orthodox guys up here. What's up, bro? I seen you with your lives, man.
What's up? Yeah, I saw you come back, but I never seen you in the StreamYard before. So, and I don't know if you had a mic issue. You didn't do a voice check.
Yeah,
So
StreamYard was messing up all day today. I was trying to hop on different panels, but it wouldn't let me. But it lets me up here for some reason. Maybe it's
Well,
where I'm supposed to be.
since I was a communist, I have an old poem. It's a short but a good
Okay.
one.
Okay. Hold up. Go ahead. We got you right here. Hold up.
It's very
All right.
short. It's only a few lines.
Yep.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time.
Booyah.
That's all you got.
Yeah, it was just a
That
few
was good.
lines, man.
That was good. That was a good one. I like that.
Okay,
Beautiful.
all right.
I
Beautiful.
got
Yeah.
one. I got one,
Oh,
Sky.
okay. Okay.
I
Blackberry
got one,
got some.
Sky.
This next one's pretty
The
gangster.
people.
Let me know.
I think the people in the chat is gonna like this one.
Okay. Okay. Go
This
ahead.
one is this one is from Sir 2 Chains. Here we go.
Sir of the 2 Chains.
They ask me what I do and who I do it for and how I come up with this shit in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. When I die, bury me inside a Louis store. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All right, y'all go ahead. Hey, that right there is a really good song.
Yes. He cooked.
Beautiful.
Has a
Beautiful.
lot
That
of
was a beautiful
energy.
poem.
That song has a lot of energy in it.
Yes, that
Yeah,
was a beautiful poem.
I
Here
like that
goes.
song.
Here goes the imp. The imp. The
All
imp.
right. Not sure if you guys know this one, but you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house. And if you got a glass jaw, you better watch your mouth, because I'll break your face. Have your ass running, mumbling to the chief. You going against me, cuz you making a mistake. I'll split you, leave you looking like a Michael Jackson jacket with all them zippers. I'm the boss on this boat. You can call me Skipper. The way I turn the money over, you should call me Flipper. You a bitch, a regular bitch. Calling your wife feed. I fuck her, then feed her fast food. Hold on, wait. This nigga stupid. I'm sorry, 50. I fucked it up. And that was 50 Cent. It's my fault. I fucked it up, but that was funny. Excuse
Oh
my
yeah, I
language.
How
know
you gonna burn 50 like
that
that?
was Sir 50 right there, but you
Yes,
kind
it
of made
Anybody
was.
it
got
My
sound
bad.
any other ones?
Ah,
Anybody
whew.
got any other ones?
Nah, I ain't got no more.
Okay, from the great,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another one from the
That was
great
funny.
state of Florida.
Uh-oh.
Great state of Florida, probably around the 17th century. Great man named of Trick Daddy. Okay, and it's sucking fucking. That's the name of the poem.
Oh, shit. All right.
Silly bitches is fucking me, sucking fucking you, sucking fuck my whole crew. What's a ninja supposed to do? Hold on, let me read this right quick. Black Bear with the $2. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Say Black Bear, 2 Live Crew, me so horny. Okay, well, Black Bear, you got a request. Okay. Now let me finish up. All right. Great state of Florida. All right. See, all my dogs is getting cheese, rolling D's. They got them things from 17. Straight from overseas. Nah. Show me shit I've never seen. Fulfill all my dreams. I put her down, then give me cream. Nah, on the team. Now, now, what is it? Now, what I know what I mean. I represent reeling, something missing. I'm on a mission, want a million under these conditions, which is a marble tub in a gold dish. And that's all I'm gonna give you. That's all I'm gonna give you. That's all I'm gonna give you. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give y'all. Yeah.
All right. I do have a
Wonderful.
Oh, you got
request.
another one?
Yeah, I got a request. My
Oh yeah,
man
yes.
said,
2 Live Crew request. Yes, yeah. 2 Live.
uh, as everyone know, this is from the Two Live Crew. Awesome group from back in the day. Let's start this off. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's Two Live Crew, y'all right there.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Yeah,
magical.
yeah,
Beautiful.
That
yeah,
moved
yeah,
me on the
Wonderful.
Yes,
inside.
yes,
yeah, yeah,
yes, yes.
And you did Remarkable. them proud. The energy you brought.
You did.
yeah,
You did your
yeah.
thing. Then you did. Yes, yes.
Appreciate
Beautiful,
that.
beautiful,
I
beautiful.
appreciate
Anybody
that.
else? Anybody
Yes,
else?
I got one.
Okay, we got it. We
We
got one.
can't
We got someone.
we can't
This
forget
should
about
be a
the
segment every. This should be a segment every week or some shit. You know what I mean? Feds, you need to come around more often. You made this shit up. Damn. Go ahead.
from the great Jeezy.
Oh man, go ahead. Let me see if you're gonna do the same one I was. Go ahead.
He said, "Why y'all tripping?
Oh no, this ain't it.
I'm just fine." 12:45, about that time. I couldn't get it all week. It's time to unwind. Drink like a tank, lose my mind. This shit crazy. Way too packed. Rose, baby. Waste 2 stacks. Hardest thing in a lot. That they're mine. I can't spell sober. Lost my mind.
Yeah,
Um,
that was dope. E. That was dope.
there,
That
there
was dope.
once was a mouse named Keith
Beautiful.
who circumcised men with his teeth. It wasn't for leisure or sexual pleasure, but for the cheese that he found underneath. Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. I teared up.
Yeah, that was awesome, Unc. That was that
Oh
was
shit.
that was awesome, Unc.
Oh
Damn,
shit. All right.
damn.
Wait. What?
Tears of joy.
Okay. Let me do.
Oh, okay, go on.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I got to bring it up. Go ahead. I got to, go ahead. You got
Okay,
one?
okay, I've got one. I got one
All right. Let's go.
from a very very well known poet club or group, if you like. Beautiful group of boys, I believe from California. Ninjas with attitude. Fuck the police, coming straight from the underground. A young ninja got it bad 'cause I'm brown. And not the other color, so police think. They have the authority to kill a minority. Fuck that shit, 'cause I ain't the one. For a punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on and thrown in jail, we can go toe to toe in the middle of a cell. I'll end it there. Thank you.
Are you ready? This is
Okay.
one for you, Alpez. You'll
Hold up.
do.
Read that because Poxy got one for us in the chat. Go ahead, read that for him. That's a nice little poem that he got. That's beautiful poem right here, Poxy. Go ahead. Could you read that before you get yours out? Pause.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Hoes don't act right. There's hoes on a mission and hoes on a crack pipe. The great Luda of Atlantis.
Thank you. That was great.
Beautiful.
That was great. That was beautiful. Go
That was
ahead.
good.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There was a young lady from Bright who thought that her hole was a Titan. Her boyfriend said, "Love, it fits like a glove." And she said, "Yes, but you're not in the right one." So there you go. I couldn't hold it together anymore.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna tell you about a little trapping from the 15th century. Great poet by the name of Young Jeezy, sir. And he tells you how to trap or die. Okay. Said, Jeezy, I know you ain't gonna let this shit go down like this, ninja. I'm hearing these ninjas in the club. Ninjas sound like you, ninja, biting your motherfucking ad libs, biting your motherfucking style, ninja. What the fuck gonna going on, ninja? You better check these motherfucking ninjas, man. Real fuck with it, ninja. And these ninjas ain't real out here on these motherfucking streets, ninja. Especially these fuck ass industry ninjas, man. Ninjas, we've been doing this shit since 95. Last time I checked, I was the man on these streets. They call me residue. I leave blow in these beats. Got diarrhea flow. Now I shit on ninjas. G. Even when I'm constipated, I still shit on ninjas. Let's get it. Got some super friends in the Legion of Doom. Okay. And stay blowing purple shit that keeps me high like the moon. There you go.
All right, I got one. I got one, Sky. I got one. I think you guys are gonna like this one. Let me know. This comes from Madam Miley Cyrus. So I put my hands up, playing my song. The butterflies fly away. I'm nodding my head like, yeah. moving my hips like, yeah. I got my hands up, playing my song. I know it's gonna be okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a party in the USA. All right. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome, you guys.
Hey, they
Damn.
want you to read this. Black
Beautiful,
Bear.
beautiful.
Black Bear, go ahead and read this super chat.
Oh, a classic. Yeah.
Read the
My
classic. Read
milkshake,
this classic.
my milkshake, bring all the girls to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake, bring all the girls to the yard. Epoxy, you son of a bitch. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Hey,
You're
appreciate you.
welcome.
Set that up. Oh man. All right. Here goes one that will fit me really good. You know, this is probably around the 11th century BC. A great man named Afro Man because I got high. Okay. He said, roll another blunt. Yeah. Ooh. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still a mess. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I was gonna go to class before I got high. Come on, y'all. I got cheated and I could have passed. I got high. I can't even read right now because I got high. Yeah, because I got high. Because I got
Because I got
because I
high.
got high.
I could have read this poetry, but I got high.
I could have read the poetry. Because I got high. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. All right. What else? Who else? Who's next?
I got an old classic.
Okay. We got a classic. All right, go ahead.
A botany student from Belize went to Saigon to study the trees, but he got nothing done since his translator Ming Chong studied his wood underneath. Yeah. Thank you.
Beautiful. Yours is so subtle we don't know when you're in.
I'm sorry. That's
Just
probably
like
the way.
bam, over with.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute.
I didn't know how long we could go. I've got a longer one.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Y'all don't leave no dead space. Go ahead. I'm just
This,
Fine.
by the way, this was just meant to be a filler thing that I I didn't think it was gonna go on this long. I thought it was just a time filler thing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I can't take full credit for this. The person who actually came up with this was none other than William Shatner. He was
shit.
told to sing some sort of song, but he can't sing, so he recited it in a poem form, and that's where I got that from.
What's that? My neck, my back, pussy in my sack.
The sky was dark. The moon was high. We were alone, just her and I. Her hair was brown. Her eyes were too. I knew just what she
Y'all
wanted
hold
me
it down for a
to
minute.
do.
I gotta go make a cup of coffee.
So with my courage, I did my best. I placed my hand upon her breast. I trembled and shook and felt her heart. Slowly, she spread her legs apart. I knew she was ready, but I didn't know how. It was my first try at milking a cow. There you go. Thank you.
Beautiful,
That's
beautiful.
excellent.
It touched my soul in ways that I've never been touched. Thank you, Bill.
Marvelous.
Anybody else?
I do have another one if we want to keep this thing going. Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
let me
please.
put it here.
I will definitely go again, but give me a few moments. I'll be right back. I think I need
No
to get
worries.
some more weed because Skywalker wants me
This
to
has
smoke.
been
This
a great session of spoken word Death Jam.
But
absolutely.
actually, let me do this
Absolutely.
one before I get some weed so I don't regret it.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to do it
I
now?
know you guys
Cool.
ain't gonna like who said this, but the shit go hard, all right?
Why wouldn't we
I
like you?
believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Preach it.
I think about it every night and every day.
Praise
To spread
Jesus.
spread my wings and fly away because I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can touch the sky,
You sounded more like a preacher.
right? Because you see me running through that open door. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gone.
Beautiful.
I'm gone.
Beautiful.
I'll be back. We're gonna go get
Beautiful.
this weed. Talk
Like
to
an
my
angel.
wifey. Hold up.
This said, R. Kelly is the GOAT of R&B. Well, yeah. Robert Kelly, don't know what I'm saying? R. Kelly, yeah. Okay. Two different people. Uh-huh. But yeah, man. Great session, man. I guess what it. Yeah, I guess it didn't. It lasted an hour. Shit. Thought it was gonna.
You want another one? It's
Go
a
ahead.
little
I got
more.
one.
It's a little
Okay.
dirtier.
Hey,
I
man.
got one more. I got one more anyway after Bill. Go on, Bill.
Go ahead.
Go, confess.
Okay. Okay. Now I believe this was sang or recited for Queen Victoria at her inauguration. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and I feel like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I am down on my knees. I want to take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel the power, just like a prayer. You know, I'll take you there. Thank you. I'll leave it there.
Beautiful. I'll pass that was.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
I've got two here.
Hey, hold up before you do. Is that the mic you use when you go out in the IRL affairs? Okay, you placed it. Okay.
Yeah. It's a. I mean, it's not this particular one. I've got several of these, but yeah, it's like
Okay.
these ones. You can
They all kind of the same quality, or
This one isn't. This one was actually only £10. This was a very cheap one. I have a much better quality one for the outside because this doesn't block. This right now. This is very quiet where I am.
Yeah.
When you're out in the streets, you need a good
Don't block nothing.
noise canceller.
Yeah.
The one I've got is a better one than this. But
Yeah.
I got this as a backup.
okay, you
Go
ready?
ahead, Uncle Bill. You ready?
Yep. I'm sure you can't imagine. It's as simple as can be. This place is very private. The players, he and she. She whispers, "Will it hurt?" "Of course not," he said. He replied. It's just a simple process. Now lay back and close your eyes. She says, I'm rather frightened. I've never done this before. We wanted to continue. It wouldn't hurt much anymore. Oh, it's hurting very awful. It must be quite a size. Calm yourself, my darling. The feeling unfolds the skin. Now open slightly so it fit in more. Suddenly, with a gesture, she gave a little shout. Everything was over. He slowly pulled it out. Now, if you read it carefully, a dentist you will find. It's not what you were thinking, just your dirty mind. How was that?
What the hell was that?
Beautiful, beautiful poetry, just pure poetry.
Thank you, guys. It means a lot that to have the accolade.
This is
Oh,
the good thing about this is anyone can do this, and so like there's people in the chat right now. They all like writing the lyrics of things. You should all come up here and recite your particular.
Oh man. Oh my god. Man. What the hell song was that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a song. It was a poem about a dentist.
It's an actual poem. Was that an actual poem? That's it, wasn't it? Awesome.
Yeah.
So you guys want to actually talk about something now?
I guess.
How do we follow that?
This is how the new poets cite their poetry nowadays.
Exactly.
This is from a young man, which is probably in the who knows how old he is. It's called Tata. Says pull up, drop top, backwood, hot box, picking up my thought, trying to hit a hot spot. Extra clip, hot Glock, fuck 12, cop watch. Bitch, we got the block hot. They think we gonna stop. Not. I don't talk on cell phones. Bro calls through a jail phone. Bitch, blow up my phone. She asking when I'm coming home. I can't leave her alone. She just like my backbone. I used to be on bond, trapping till the pack gone. Designer gear come mismatched. Stop calling for that bitch back. Glock right by my six pack. I'm popping perks like Tic Tac. Can't lie, I got my shit snatched, but I came for my shit back. There you go.
Wow.
New philosophy. There you go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yes. It's from the young generation, from the new poets of nowadays. It's not nowadays, it's nowadays. Nowadays. We got to go back. But yeah, okay. What do y'all want to talk about now? We got Dave ain't up here to talk about geopolitics. We covered that. Venezuela and Greenland should be number 51 and 52. Who cares about what order? You know what I mean? We don't want no commies over there in neither one of them states. We need the oil. We need the What do you call it? I keep on calling it
global
oil.
security.
What is it called? God damn it! I got it on the
Nat-
tip of my tongue.
need the
What,
natural
petrodollar?
elements,
Gold and silver and all that shit. What is it called?
minerals.
Oh,
Minerals. Yeah, god damn. I've been
yeah,
trying to find that.
rare
God,
rare rare
yeah,
earth
rare earth
minerals.
minerals. So, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I agree with all that. You know, I apologize for what I'm about to say, affairs, but hey, you know what I'm saying? UK, y'all can decide with China. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Go to hell.
Amen. Amen.
Learn.
I'm with you. You don't have to
When they
apologize.
start
We're
fucking
here.
over,
We're here worried to death.
yeah. When they start fucking Canada over, they'll see if they ain't getting fucked over yet. No.
Yep. Yep. Canada's screwed. We're screwed. Maybe. I mean, the only shot I think we have is if we get
Commodities. There you go. That's what it is. The
yeah,
commodities.
well, if we get a proper conservative government next election, if we get another Labour, if we get Keir Starmer again, we're done. We're screwed. This country is done. I'm not joking. 16,000 millionaires left Britain last year. Oh, I think it might have been 2024, but yeah, they're literally leaving in tens of thousands of people a year. And now we're not even in the millionaire category. We're in like the people who earn like 100 grand, 200 grand a year, that kind of category now as well. And everybody who has any kind of asset, any kind of money, they're checking out. They're checking. There's like this F this place. This place is shit. Tom Cruise just sold one of his flats in London. He sold it and just checked out. He's like, it's too dangerous in this town. And he just left. There you go.
He say he has to fight the Muslims in his movies, not in real life, huh?
coming to a
Exactly.
New York City near you.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah.
shit, I already got to fight him in the movies, shit.
Yeah, but Bill's
I gotta
right.
fight in
Look
real
at
life.
watch Mamdani. Mamdani's gonna basically copycat the same shit that you. Yeah, he's gonna screw New York over, man.
Madami is a
Watch.
damn fool, man. Madami, they're already turned on him. They're outside the governor's mansion. They're saying, well, you know what I'm saying? We voted for you, Madami. You know what I mean? Shit, they already turned their back on Madami. Shit, they should have known this shit. All they heard was free, 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 and now look at them. Now Madami's out there, you know, whatever. He shouldn't have said nothing. He should have been on the police's side. Oh, no family should have to go through it. Well, they shouldn't have called the police. Deal with them. Deal with your insane asylum driven son. You know what I mean? He
Right.
should be
Then
there.
you have to deal with your psycho kid.
Yeah, if he deletes y'all, then so be it. Don't call the police there and then
Exactly.
get a knife lunged at him and then side with the damn. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm listening to it wrong. But when I heard him talking, I heard him siding with the dude and the family. Which,
Yeah,
okay,
he went and visited. He went and visited the family of the knifer, not the family of the police officer. Like, what didn't he go to see the police officer that put his life in danger over there? No.
Yeah. Like Joe Biden, when Joe Biden was up, I remember when he went to the guy that got his arm and leg blown off, and he was in the hospital or something like that.
Yeah, those are the last people to get killed in Afghanistan.
Try to shake his hand when he ain't got no damn arm, and then the dude came out and said on Sean Ryan's dude came out and said that he came up to him and asked him, so what do you want?
Yeah.
So.
What do you mean? Biden came up to him and asked him, "What do you want?"
Yeah, when he met with the guy, he just like whispered in his ear, said, "What do you want?" Basically, like, you know what I'm saying?
My arms and legs back.
Shit,
yeah, he didn't say thank you for your service or
no, he didn't say nothing.
You're kidding me.
No.
For crying out loud.
And nobody
you can watch it on Sean Ryan. They're the last people to get blown up in Afghanistan. The 13.
Yeah. Poor lad.
We lost a kid from Wyoming. Right there, right up the road.
Put these poor kids through the meat grinder of war.
Yeah. Now they bringing it to our soil and putting our kids out there on the protest line, front line. I guarantee they'll start having kids out there in front line of the protest.
Scott, you know, out
Can
here
you guys
in
hear me
Arizona,
chewing?
out here in Arizona, they did that. They was letting parents know they're gonna let kids out to protest and all that stuff. Man, my kids stayed home. Like, man, we ain't in there and stuff. You got me mixed
Exactly. Your children don't go to school that day, and the school district needs an ass chewing, and people need to be fired.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how liberal they are, man. They listening to these kids.
Shit's wild. That shit
Can you
wild.
guys hear me eat chips?
The what?
Can you hear me chewing?
Oh,
No,
I love chili.
no, I don't. He said, "Do we hear him chewing?"
Oh,
Well,
chewing, chewing.
yeah,
No, no,
chewing.
we don't hear you chewing. No, you're good.
Aztec, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good over there in Australia.
You
Good.
like chili? You like chili, Black Bear?
Yeah, I like chili. Matter of fact, I
Heck
want some
yeah.
chili now that you said
We
I'm
have
something.
making I'm
the
making
world. We have the
I'm making
world chili cook-offs right up here in Chugwater,
I'm making some tomorrow actually with a
Chugwater,
piece of
Wyoming.
beef brisket tomorrow.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds good right
look,
there.
get on the internet and look up the Chugwater chili cook-off.
Matter of
Is
fact,
it
I'm
is
gonna
it
have mine.
pretty big?
Yeah,
I want me some
Okay.
chili. That's what I want. Damn, yeah, I want some chili. I don't know when, but
So wait, Sky, do you eat your chili with beans or no beans?
with beans.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I like beans in my chili.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't that the only way to have it though with beans?
I,
No,
no.
no, no. Some people believe it or not, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people love chili with no beans.
No.
Believe it or
you
not.
know that. I eat mine.
Yeah.
Cornbread,
Now, if it's going
cornbread
on a hot
chili, yeah,
dog, I
all
don't
that.
like it with.
That's
I
what I'm
don't.
talking about.
I don't like bean chili on my hot dog.
Oh yeah,
No,
chili and cornbread. That's what I'm talking about.
chili and cornbread. Yeah, no, no, shit. I love eating like that. I put some cheese in it too,
Oh,
and
lots
Oh
of
sour
yeah.
cheese.
cream, and sour cream. That's how I eat it. You know what I mean?
Doing too
Cheese,
much
sour
with the
cream.
sour cream. But y'all like it
Yeah.
spicy or regular?
I like it spicy.
Uh,
Mm,
in the
I like,
middle. In the
I like,
middle.
yeah, in the middle.
I like it in the
like,
middle.
I like mine spicy, but not where I'm about to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful these days when you talking about spice.
When I was a kid, I went to this spicy place. You know, this four-alarm chili stuff. Yeah, I'm smarter than that now. I did that. I burnt myself. So I was dying.
Six bean chili. I know that's right.
Yeah, my version of
I'm out of here,
spicy
guys.
is a
Peace.
couple of hits of
Yeah,
some
Thanks for
crisp
dropping
Up
in. I
out of
some
appreciate
here,
it.
crisp
Fez.
style.
All right,
All
man.
right, I
Appreciate you for coming through, up Fez.
a couple hits of
Yeah,
some crisp
up is up
style.
out here too. Oh, yeah, you
That's
just
what I
came back.
like.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
about to hop in the
damn,
whip. My bad.
damn, man. Now I'm hungry now. Y'all got me hungry. I don't even want to. Oh man, I'm trying to figure
I ain't
out
gonna
where.
lie, I've been hungry all day, man. I just haven't
Trying to,
ate yet.
trying to figure out where I didn't ate, but I'm trying to figure out now that I ain't had chili in so long. Oh, damn. I do like chili dogs though. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, I like chili dogs. I like them.
Man, that's the only way to eat a glizzy. What you talking about? If it ain't got chili and cheese, you eating it wrong,
All right,
man.
hold up, bro. You can't call a
Nah, nah.
hot dog a glizzy.
See, he did
Nah.
fuck it
Okay,
up,
look.
man. I don't even
Yeah,
want to
that
talk
ain't
about
no
it no
Yeah,
more.
he
conversation.
did fuck it up.
Yeah,
Now I can't
yeah.
even talk about it no
Yeah,
more.
he
See, you
fucked
know
up
what I'm saying?
calling it a glizzy. It's
I can't even talk
crazy,
about. I can't
dog.
even. Now we got to change subject. Now. God
Yeah,
damn.
Get him.
Pause.
Get
Who
him.
Yeah,
calls a goddamn hot dog a
it's a
glizzy?
glizzy, bro.
yeah,
Come
man.
on,
That's
man.
Y'all know.
crazy.
Stop playing
That's
with me.
last
Oh,
year, dog. We been stopped saying that.
Oh, okay. We calling them hot dogs again.
Yeah, yeah.
well, I ain't calling nothing now.
You
Shit,
ain't calling nothing a glizzy. Come on, man.
Ah,
shit.
shit. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. I don't really call it that.
Well, what do you
I just found
expect,
out a hot dog was a
Black Bear?
sandwich, bro. I thought it was a wrap all this time.
Black
I
Bear, what do
found
you
out a
expect,
wrap is
Black
a
Bear?
sandwich too. That's crazy.
Black Bear, what do you expect, Black Bear?
Yeah, man. That's crazy. When he said the glizzy part, it kind of messed up everything.
It
Hey, what
did,
are you
man.
guys doing down there in Arizona?
Yeah, that nigga.
Whatever we want. We got
Uh,
guns. We talk shit.
Arizona is a fun place. It's kind of boring, but you gotta be the kind of person who's okay with boring. See,
It's like a
it's
spread out
not
Vegas.
it's not Los Angeles. No,
Boring
it's
is the
not.
most fun. What are you talking about,
No,
man? I
it's
don't know
not.
why.
No,
I
no.
don't know
I'm
why.
saying no,
Oh, man.
Sky. Hear me out. It's not like Los Angeles where it's something always open. It's something always to do, and it's not like New York where the city don't sleep, and it's not like Las Vegas where I mean you could go down the street and find a gathering. It's like Arizona's one of those places like where you really gotta look for people like who really rock with you.
Well, see, here's the thing. Let me tell you about Arizona. See, this is the place where you come to live and die. If you want a cool society where you could raise your kids, you don't have to worry about all this craziness on the streets. In most places, you'll have those ghetto areas and downtown and shit, of course, Tempe, whatever. But I'm talking about the majority of it. It's not. It's trust me, it's
What'd you say?
real
What'd you
chill.
say? What'd you say? The what? The what? The what?
I said you got some ghetto spaces. You
No,
know
no,
what I'm
no, no.
saying?
What'd you
Like
say? The what? What?
the
The majority?
majority, yes,
Oh,
majority.
okay. I thought
Yeah,
I thought it said majority, but okay, my bad.
yeah, majority. Yeah, same. That's what I'm saying. The majority of the city, because I call it Arizona, the big small town. You know what I'm saying? Everything is pretty much right there.
Oh,
2 hours away from the mountains and snow. You're 2 hours away from freaking the Red Rock Canyons. 2 hours away from the Grand Canyon. 4 hours away from Vegas if you drive fast. You know what I'm saying? So, um, the beach is only 8 hours away. Most places you don't really got it like that. And then you can carry your gun everywhere and kind of just chill. It's still got the same kind of feel as other places. You know what I mean? Because it's still city life, but it's just a little more conservative and reserved. You don't got all that. I don't know. I guess like you have pride parades and stuff. Like they'll take up the whole streets in New York. They'll take up all the streets in LA. But out here, they have a small little area, and they need to keep that shit out the way. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, man. They was showing the Pride Parade. Man, it went through some empty streets. I was dying.
Shit.
They do not celebrate that out here like that. They take you down the neighborhood. Out
Hmm.
here, Arizona, they like go down
Yeah,
that neighborhood and go home. Chill.
exactly. He was not playing with that out here. And this
In
is more kid
Cali,
friendly.
they
It's
shut
more
down
kid
the whole
friendly out here
city.
for sure.
They shut down the whole city in Cali.
They tried to do that for that Martin Luther King parade one time. But they don't even do like the whole month like they used to do for Black History Month and all that. They don't even do it like they used to do it. It's more
No,
about
the
pride
motherfuckers
now.
used to get a week. At first, we had what they call it, like Negro History Week or some shit, before it became Black History Month.
Yeah, they called it Black History Month. It was always
No,
February
back when it
21st
was just a
week.
week though.
But I always hated Black History Month
Yeah, Negro History
because
Month or week,
the
something
only
like
ones
that.
they wanted to teach you was Martin Luther King and Muhammad Ali, and they just wanted to teach
Rosa
you
Parks.
Jesse Jackson. Uh, they they just wanted to teach you guys that was okay with everything. I remember when I did my report on Malcolm X. Man, teacher was upset. I was like, "How you gonna be upset? It's Black History Month." They want you to do. They want everybody to do Martin Luther King.
what would you did it? What if you would have did it on Tupac or something?
Well, no, one kid did it on Tupac. They didn't have an issue with that, but I did it on Malcolm X. They had an issue with it. So I remember one
Yeah,
kid did it.
June 19th was Emancipation Day.
They did it. One kid I remember it was like Biggie, Tupac, like Jordan, Jerry Rice. I remember they were like going down, and I was like Malcolm X. Man, he's the only one who stood at the window with a rifle. I said I'm gonna do that when I grow up. He just was like sucked all the air out.
Shit.
Like
The hell?
I bet you get to do
that's
that every day living where you live now, huh?
no Sky. That's how it was, man.
Standing at the
That
window.
teacher called my dad, man. Told my dad like your son said that he wanted to stand at a window with a rifle. Call my pops, man. See, y'all, you remember we millennials, man. I think a lot of millennials forgot how
Nah, nah,
like
we
we
You
started
couldn't
all
would
like
this. The reason why
we
they got
couldn't
all these
say
rules now is
nothing.
because of us.
No, Imp. I'm saying no. I'm saying when we
That's
went
why
to
it's effed
school.
up now. Is you
Oh
some
my
bitches? You
god.
forgot everything. Forgot how good it was.
I'm saying when we went to school, you remember they really didn't want to hear us. They was like, shut up. They didn't want to hear us at all. Teachers didn't want to hear shit. They was just like, shut up. I remember the teacher had long ass witch nails and she went against the chalkboard.
Oh my God, that would
Oh,
kill
I
me.
hated that noise.
Oh no.
Oh,
She was
dude.
telling me, man, that
That's
Ugh,
sound
the
give
kind
me
of bitch that'll.
nightmares.
That's a bitch
That,
that'll kick a puppy.
ugh. I'm
You know
telling
what
you,
I
Shorty
mean?
would have had broken nails by the end of the class. Don't play.
nah, man. Nah, them teachers. No, you
Step
Oh,
remember
on her
them?
that's
hand real
messed
quick,
up.
man. Don't be doing that.
Imp,
That
And
imp.
the
was the
nail
You
worst.
thing.
gotta remember.
Mm.
You gotta
Ugh,
remember. Women didn't have fake nails back in them days. Those were real
ugh.
nails. Those were
Making
her
my stomach
real
hurt
ass
thinking about that
nails,
sound,
man.
bro.
Oh yeah, man. That was the worst
Ugh.
sound as a kid.
Yeah, I want to throw up right now. I'm thinking about that shit.
I
Chalkboard
remember
sound.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
when
nails
It
on a
never used to
chalkboard.
bother me.
Ugh.
Hey,
Ugh.
listen, it never used to bother me until I got
Ugh.
older. When I got older, that's when it started bothering me. Like my
I don't know.
teeth
I just
will,
remember the
my
sound like
shit
it's
will,
engraved in my cells,
my
bro.
shit
It's
will
just making my
like
stomach
lock up
turn.
right here.
Yeah,
Do it,
that
do it.
sound
My
and the
jaw will
sound
lock
of
up
my
right here.
I got a strong stomach, man, but nails on a chalkboard will make me throw up.
the sound of my father's belt clearing his belt loops on his pants. That that was pretty unnerving too.
no Aztec.
That was
Growing
that was
up,
bad.
growing up. If you ever had a history class, you would think Black History Month was Martin Luther King month.
Right.
Exactly. And
So
they trying to make it seem like he was the only black man that ever lived.
They
being
said this
from
was born in January. It's like, wait a
Being
minute.
from America, and I remember going to school. The only black man they wanted to talk about was Martin Luther King. They talked about his speech. They only
Chicago,
remember they only played it
Mary
in black
McLeod
and
Bethune.
white. They only played it in black
You
and
know,
white. Man,
I
I
always thought
remember that.
about this
Well,
because
I was
all these
just
people
like
are on
Malcolm who?
TV. I always thought that the people on TV were all actors because they're on TV. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any real people on TV,
You weren't
honestly.
wrong.
And then when I'm looking at Martin Luther King, right? A lot of the people, for example, look at we can see examples of people that turn their back on the Hollywood movement. Maybe he was trying to turn his back on the Hollywood movement, and they were like, "Pow pow," because
Yeah.
maybe they put him in that position to give this speech to try to unify the black people to fall in line with an agenda they wanted to push.
No, no, no.
See what
So
I'm saying?
Martin Luther King was a traitor, but he died trying to turn away from being a traitor.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so pretty much
he led
they
his
shot him for
family
trying to
into a burning
do the
building,
right
right?
thing.
Yep. As
Yeah,
soon as
gotcha.
he was about to, soon
Do
as
the
he was
right
about to
thing.
do a
Just
180,
like
they took
Kennedy
him
in
out.
'63.
Kennedy too. Yep. Kennedy. Kennedy was the first one to warn the people about the rogue government trying to control the government. And then 6 months later in Texas, they took him out.
Yep, the magic bullet.
Yep. And then when you go back and watch that whole thing, man, you could tell
Mm,
they had some kind of AI computers back in them days to play stuff where like if you go back and you really watch that, you be like, oh man, they been had like technology in the 60s.
I seen a
Like they
video of they were
had
saying the driver shot him.
right.
see, and then I'm thinking, I'm looking at the whole situation. He was young. His wife was young. She was probably hot to somebody. It could have easily been her getting turned. She could have got flipped. She was right next to dude. See what I'm saying? So I can't put anything past anybody. What I would say is that there is so much controversy around this, and that's what they're utilizing to keep us distracted so they can continue their plan. If they make enough of a mess, we're gonna look at the mess they made. Like, you know how magicians sleight of hand? And I feel like that's
Yeah.
what they keep doing with us. Every time there's something big, it's the sleight of hand on our asses.
Imp, imagine this, right? Imagine a supercomputer in the 1960s. Imagine a
A
supercomputer.
supercomputer in the 1960s. Yes, I can
Yep.
believe that. I'm
I
looking at the
believe it too.
situation where they
I
said
believe it
this
too.
Roswell spacecraft fell and all this other stuff. And then if you look back in those times, something happened with Russia and something happened with the Germans too in their forest. Okay, the
Think
Nazi
about it.
Bell and all these different things like this, and they started really experimenting with magnets and electricity and that kind of thing. And then you
Imp,
got the Tesla guy and all that information that got covered up. I'm telling you, there's something bigger here, and we
no,
just
imp,
missing it. Yo,
imp. So I read a book. I read a book by when I was a little younger. Because I was into different things back in the day. And I remember I read a book that one of the generals that the mustache man had, and they said that he went to Antarctica like 4 to 5 times a year. Now, to they telling us it's nothing but snow and it's hella cold and it's
oh
nothing there.
yeah, you're talking about the
So
Nazi
what?
bases that they
Nah,
supposed to
nah,
have
man,
down there.
don't say the word. I'm talking in
Oh my
code.
bad,
Yeah, because the
my
TOS.
bad, my
But that's
bad.
what I'm saying. Like, if he went there, if he went to Antarctica, right,
What were they so
four
interested in?
4 to 6 times a year,
Well, there was
man.
pyramids discovered out there and all kinds of different stuff. And then there's
So
supposed to
that's
be this
how.
whole
So that's
under
how
the
you
ice.
know.
There's supposed to be a whole civilization, and they
So
found a
imp,
huge like
no,
hole.
no, imp, hear me out. Imp, hear
Yeah.
me out. That's why I'm saying that GPS is a lie. If you look up right now on Google Maps, they say it's covered in ice and snow. That's a lie, man. I think you
Dude,
got
I found a
dinosaurs
whole
over
lake
there.
out there, bro.
King
I was
Kong,
looking on there. I
Godzilla
found a
over there.
whole lake. It was a
Shut up,
whole like
Bob.
lake looking
Shut up,
community.
Bob.
Like it was
Go ahead.
green. I
Go
was
ahead.
what? Go
Shut
ahead,
up,
Well,
bro. Go
Bob.
listen,
ahead. I'm
I
agreeing
check.
with you.
I go to Google Earth, right?
Yep.
And I always check. Whenever I do it, I always check Groom Lake and the area out there, right? And every once in a while, they'll forget to blur out an aircraft or something,
Yeah.
and I'll get to see something cool sitting on the runway. So that's a cool hobby.
That actually is pretty cool.
If
You're
you
just going
so
around
think
checking air
about it.
spaces. Like,
Imp,
oh, here's another
imp, think
airport.
about it. Think
Well,
about
yeah,
it,
they
imp.
blow it out
Yo,
with a satellite. They before they release the photos and stuff.
It has to be some kind of super technology back in those days that even the mustache man had a contact with over there. I think it might be like a new race of human beings over there. Like, what if it's like
What is that?
some like
What if
some
it's
super?
you're saying? Well, it's white monkeys running around over
No,
there or
no, no,
something?
not monkeys. I'm not even playing. I'm saying, what if it's like a race of like
That was racist,
like
man.
Game of Thrones, right? You know, you
Well,
had the super white people with white hair in Game of Thrones. How we know
right, some kind of
they?
caveman.
I no, they not. Oh,
But it
what?
has
No,
to be.
they
It's
not
no,
ice.
I see
cavemen.
How
where
the
you're
hell do you
going
live
with
in
it.
ice?
I see where you're going. Let me explain, Uncle Bill. I
Go
see where
ahead.
you're going with it.
Go
So,
ahead.
in my mind, I'm thinking back to a lot of different hybrids that were back in the day,
Right,
minotaurs and different things like that. So, I'm
right.
thinking if there is a new humanoid, which would have bipedal legs and arms or whatever, that it would be possible. I mean, look at all the splicing we've been doing, the cloning we've been
Right,
doing. We're growing
right,
cells. We have
right.
stem cell research, dude. We can clone ourselves inside of ourselves, which is crazy, but we can
Bro, the
do that.
mustache man had a I
So
forgot
for
the
us
actual
to
name of
think
this
for
thing,
one
but
second
he had an
that there's not
anti-gravity machine
something
though.
else
Yeah,
out there,
you're
Yeah,
right.
it's
whether
called
we
the
See that shit
Glocken.
created
right there?
ourselves or not,
You know about
that
that?
would be foolishness.
Yep,
Yeah, I
I
know
know
all
about
about
that.
it. It's called the Glocken.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. He had his own little machine that could levitate. Basically, it's like a
Yes, sir.
spaceship.
And he could teleport. He could
That's what I'm
go
saying.
be in
Yeah.
places in seconds. So that's
Is
what
it
I'm saying is
teleporting
like
or is it just moving so fast it looks like
that's
teleporting?
teleportation. That's teleport. Yeah,
Not
that's teleport.
necessarily.
Oh,
Actually, dematerializing and then
no, no,
rematerializing
no.
is
That's
totally
that's
different from
no.
moving
That's what
so fast
TV
it
taught
looks
us.
like teleportation.
No, TV taught us that because we all used to watch Star Trek. Star Trek taught us that. I'm saying, what if there's a machine in our world and a machine in Antarctica that could get you there in seconds, and that's
Yes.
teleportation.
What if
No,
Stargate?
not
What if
necessarily.
Stargate actually exists?
Stargate, there it go, right
Yeah.
there. E Stargate
Okay.
SG-1.
Now, a
All right,
Stargate is
let's
still
go.
not
Let's go
technically
there. Let's go.
teleportation, though.
Let's go there. Come on, let's
No, that's
go.
a wormhole, ain't it?
Shut up, Bob. Let's
Basically.
go.
Now, when I'm saying this, we cannot
And
disappear you
Nay, you better not
and
say
move you.
nothing, Nay.
Listen, listen,
This is a
listen.
good
You
conversation,
cannot
Nay.
We
disappear
got to
any
move
kind of
your
energy.
cellular stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm driving still. But you
Yeah.
can't move any kind of energy or physical object through space and through time without actually moving it in a linear motion. So
So
if you go in, okay, you go in at 1.2 seconds on this side of the portal and you come out at 3.2 seconds on this other side of the portal, time is still passed. And your molecules have still been moved from one place to the next, no matter how small they were or no matter how broken down it was. You cannot
okay.
instantly transport yourself. You have to move those molecules. Now, if you
So
break them down so they can be infinitely light, so you can move at the speed of light, that still takes a few seconds, milliseconds. It's not instant teleportation, but we can break ourselves down to a molecule that is light because light has no weight. You know what I'm saying? So you can move at that speed. So you would
so
have to take the weight out. Yes.
so imp, um, just think about this. Just think about it's some beings over there. Have you ever seen the new Alien Prometheus, where they saying that some giant all white uh, humanoid people they eat this black stuff and it breaks it down and they're able to create life with their own cells. You know what I'm talking about? You talking about
Um.
Prometheus, like they explained this in the movie.
Oh, you're talking about the movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You didn't watch. Y'all didn't watch the movie. Ah,
No,
damn.
no, no. I thought you were actually talking about a creature that we know of now that they found and doesn't shit. I'm
No,
like, wait,
no, no.
what?
I was trying to say that
I was like, what?
I was trying to say that those humanoid creatures that in that movie, I think those are the ones that's over there in Antarctica. Super white. They don't have a dick or a vagina. They're genderless beings, but they
Um,
yeah, okay, let's
that
go.
sounds like
Let's
a
go.
lot of people in society now. I'm just playing.
Ah, but let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
go.
get that one in a minute.
Go ahead, E. Come on, E. Go ahead. Jump
Hey,
in.
you ever heard of Project Fishbowl?
Project Fishbowl. Yes, sir. That's the flat
Yeah,
earth.
that's we're inside the dome. Technically, it's not a flat Earth, but it's not a globe. That's all
Hey,
that
y'all
is.
seen the video though?
No,
Which one? There's
describe it,
many.
E. Describe it. Yeah,
No, I'm
describe
for the
it.
drop for the drop it in the back. Hopefully, Sky can pull it up because they actually got video
He-
of it.
Here go bearded Bob. All right. About to mess up the fun. All right, go ahead, Bob.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Cap.
What's up, Bob?
Look, I've been
Ba, ba,
listening.
ba, ba, ba.
I don't know if I've been listening. I guess I've been tolerating this madness.
Oh my gosh.
But
Oh, you weren't talking about the poetry reading, were you?
I did. Oh, that was funny. Actually, I actually found that more enlightening than what I'm hearing here. I mean, we got Black Bear
Oh
that's
my
saying that they
This
had
is
gosh.
all speculation, Bob. This is all speculation. Nothing's grounded
No.
yet.
there,
So
there's
don't try to think we're speaking facts here. We're actually just
He gonna
brainstorming and
drop.
talking shit.
Imp,
there,
he gonna drop you.
there's speculation. I can speculate maybe that the Cowboys will win a Super Bowl in 20 years, but when you start telling me that they had AI in 1963,
I
Yes,
think
I
he
do
just meant
believe
they
that
had a
AI
way
has been
to
around
figure
for a
out
while.
the angles, Bob. I think is what he meant. He was he didn't have the vocabulary.
okay. Um,
Who's in a race?
Hey Imp. Hey Imp.
These guys
Pause.
just like speeding. My fault.
Can y'all let Bob talk? God damn.
thank you. Thank you. Uh,
You're
Blackberry,
welcome,
you
Bob.
have
Oh my
continued
gosh.
to stay off the reservation of logic and reason
Oh my gosh.
and just good old fashioned common sense. You live in this ether world where there are beings from outer space who are linked up with some conspiracy with reptilians who run around northern Canada
You
eating.
really don't believe in reptilians? All right, go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm a mute.
I believe that there are reptilians like lizards and whatnot, but if you're telling me that there's an 8-foot lizard that's secretly running the U.S. government, I don't know, Bear.
Shaq is a lizard. Shaq is a lizard. Oh, my bad.
I don't know, man.
My bad. I'll mute up. I'll mute.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I just think that Bear,
Go ahead.
I used to think you were joking, but I actually think you believe this stuff now. And then you have the guns, and then
Hey. Ta. Leave the guns
They were
alone.
fake.
So
They were
beautiful
never
out
real.
here. Look at that
it's
sun.
all part of that look that don't tread on me. I
Oh
know the
my
secrets of
god.
the
They
federal
are
government.
fake though.
I'm a freedom loving American Christian. It's that whole image of somebody who basically has just lost their mind.
Oh
And that's
my
why you need
gosh.
conservatives like
Black Bear,
me.
you want me to get him up out of here, Black Bear?
Yeah,
No,
if
don't drop
one
him.
more thing
Don't
about
drop him. Don't
guns,
drop.
he might get dropped.
Let him do his thing. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead. That's why you need conservatives like me to put out front so we can keep you weird, off the reservation,
Yep.
NASCAR beer drinking types away from the media because that's
I
how they
don't
see.
drink beer. I don't drink beer.
It doesn't matter. People are going to think that you are. You don't understand
Oh
image.
my
All right, you
gosh.
you you, you people on the right who
The
are
optics.
Hey,
they don't understand that.
you and Blacks can be our spokespersons. How about that? There you
Right,
go.
right.
Well, I would appreciate that, but I also appreciate respect that you acknowledge that I'm a conservative in the first place.
Yeah. You're a
Uh,
liberal
See, he
conservative.
won't do that.
oh my gosh. I didn't
Well, I
know
would give
that.
him more of a conservative liberal, but
What is that? What does that mean? What's that?
yeah, I would
Call him
call him
a
more of a
tweener.
conservative liberal.
Call him
Yeah,
a tweener.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, he
What do you?
doesn't want people mounting animals in a dirty way. So,
yeah. He
and they're
loves
okay
dogs.
with that,
He
pretty
loves
much.
dogs, man. That's
Yeah, but
kind of
he doesn't love them like that, though.
yeah. I seen the dog lick
Hold
him
on,
in the
sir.
mouth before. I seen Bob get licked in the mouth before. So yeah.
Hey Skywalker, can you play that video real quick? It's only like 2 minutes, bro. Project Fishbowl.
Now he's gonna smuggle a dog into the camera, get the sympathy dog vote. This son of a bitch.
Hey man,
Watch.
who's getting kissed in the mouth by dogs up here? What the hell's going
Bob,
on?
Bob.
Bob's about to. He's gonna bring a
It was
dog
on.
in.
It was on C. He was on CT. The dog. He was driving the car, and the dog looked him
Oh, that
dead
was
in
an
his face.
accident, man. That was an accident.
No. That dog looked him dead in his face. And Bob said, "What's up, baby?" And then he said, "Yeah, yeah," licked him right in his face. Bob smiled. I said, "Oh hell no! I would have freaked out in that car. You don't lick me on my damn
I
face.
would
What's
just
wrong with
like
you,
to. I
dog?"
would just like to point out that the man who
Oh,
was
I'm
talking
sorry.
Tulip. My,
likes goat milk. All right, don't you
Ah,
eat?
I love goat milk. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie. I
don't you?
love goat milk.
Yeah,
Look, you're supposed to give your dogs love and
he
respect,
also
but
loves
licking them in the mouth is not cool.
I
human
can lick him in
breast
the
milk.
mouth.
He
I
likes.
don't think
He's a
nobody is
big
licking
fan.
their dog in the mouth.
It's not
No,
cool.
no,
Oh,
he not licking the
big.
dog in the mouth. The
Don't.
dog licked him, and Bob was okay with it. He didn't freak out. I would have freaked out. Like, no, you eat shit. You don't lick me
Well,
in my face.
You suck goat milk from the
we
bottom.
were
Oh
a
my
little
gosh.
surprised. We were a little surprised
Damn.
about your breast milk affinity.
Yeah, I mean,
We were just
All
as
right.
shocked with
So
that.
He
if
was going
y'all
through a dead
okay
dog.
with dogs that eat shit, licking y'all in the face, and you guys smile about it. I mean,
Well, look,
Bob
if
didn't
your
even
dog was just licking their balls and they come lick you in the face and you're okay with that,
thank
that's your
you.
business.
but wait,
No, but I'm saying Bob.
What
Black
if
Bear,
they
you
weren't just
Bob don't know
licking
what
their
that
balls?
dog was doing in the back seat. Have you ever
Good practice.
seen
in the
I
back
know
uh
there's not shit in the back seat.
in the back seat. What do you?
That I know. I know there's
Black
not
Bear,
shit in the back seat.
it's one thing for
I don't
my
know what's
dog.
going on in your car.
man, that dog kissed Bob in the face, and Bob didn't freak out. So that
Black
means he's
Bear,
normal with it.
my
That's
dog's
normal.
affection, I will gladly take. But you seek out goat
Uh,
milk.
Breast
no,
milk.
you can buy it at the store.
No,
It's goat
human
milk.
breast milk.
Male goat
Human
milk.
breast milk.
Yeah, it's
Goat
breast
milk is
milk.
good. Goat milk is delicious.
Human breast
Seek it
milk
out. Like
coming out of. He's got that Timu breast milk. He orders it in from China.
Chinese goat breast milk.
Yep.
I don't drink no China. I don't even own nothing China made no more.
I mean, that's like nasty and being a traitor.
Chinese
Cam up and let us see what your computer's
female
made
breast
from.
goat milk.
Let me see. Let's see who made your computer, Blackberry.
It's Dell, and that's American made, sir.
And where did they get the parts for that computer?
No. See, here y'all go, man. Y'all want to play these kind of games. All right, go ahead,
China. Right. Where did they get the circuit board for that son of a bitch?
Go ahead.
It came from Chang Chong Tong Industries.
But Bob,
Yes.
No buts.
is it hard to believe that there is a different humanoid race in Antarctica? Like, would that be hard for you to believe that?
A different humanoid race, different genetics. No, different humanoid race. Yes.
That's what I said.
A separate race.
Yeah, it was, a different humanoid race. I'm giving the credence to things that are like minotaurs and shit like that. Some weird something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's gonna be human like us. I think it's gonna be something different. Like they
I don't
even
think there's no
blended some
animal
chick
cross.
with a tiger.
Wait,
They gave her tiger DNA or something.
Wait, stop.
Splicing. Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying
This is the thing.
What
if
the
any
hell
of
is he
you
talking
guys,
about?
Sky, I'm about to fix it.
No, splicing. Splicing is a thing. They've been doing that for a long time. You guys remember that movie
Oh
Splice?
my gosh.
This shit's crazy.
See, this is why I can't let you conservatives talk too much. You guys are the wrong type of people to be broadcasting.
You know what, Bob? Do you believe in cloning? Do you believe in cloning? Yes or no, Bob?
I wanted to say something too. I just called in. I had a question for Blackberry, if that's okay.
Go ahead, Dave.
Go ahead.
I was listening earlier after I dropped off, and it was a real quick thing. And you were like, "Oh yeah, I saw that character. You know, that cartoon with the with the Obamas and everything like that." And you were like, "Oh man, that's no big deal. You know, that's not racist and all that other stuff." And so I just had a question if it was okay to ask.
No, you talking about Trump calling Obama an ape, and that's what I said. He has a First Amendment right to do that. Go ahead.
Well, do you? Okay, so because everybody in the nation's calling them racist, and I wanted to know.
They're weak. Dave, they're weak.
I know, and I just wanted to know: would you be willing to help Trump dissuade some of these stereotypes? And if you would go up on a press conference and he just say, "Hey, here's my buddy Monkey Bear, and he's here to just say that, you know, I'm a cool guy and I'm not racist." Is that okay?
He wouldn't
No,
call
I'm
me
just
Monkey
saying,
Bear.
if he needed to call you, you wouldn't have a problem with him call you Monkey Bear?
Hey, Dave, can I get a question? I'll
Dave,
answer
that
your
was
question. Can I
crazy.
ask you a question?
Now, a monkey
Dave?
bear is a hell of a hybrid, though. That's a hell of a hybrid.
Oh my God,
That'd be a dangerous son of a bitch.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. How does that
Would
make
it be
you
a gorilla-sized bear or a bear-sized gorilla?
If you don't mute up, Dave.
All right, Bob.
Yes,
How many? Oh my God, how many?
No, this is the president. Just remember, this is the president
Dave,
we're talking about.
Oh my God, Dave. How many men do you call white men or white boys? How many do you do?
So we're just not going to even answer the question and just
Dave,
ask me a question.
Do you address men who are white as white boys or white men? Do you do that, Dave?
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, why are you you won't even answer any of what I'm
Answer
asking?
the damn question, Dave.
All right, I'm out of here.
Kind of Dave. This is
I'll
kind of
just
Dave.
take that as
Man,
a
leave
no.
Monkey Bear alone.
You
Leave
wouldn't
Monkey
feel
Bear
comfortable
alone.
being introduced as Monkey Bear. I just take it as that. That's all I want to say. All right, I'm out. I'm listening.
So you're not gonna answer the question then, Dave?
That's a hell of a hybrid.
I mean, ladies first. Go ahead.
No, Dave. My thing is, Trump has a First Amendment right to call Obama an ape. just like Obama and Michelle.
Do you think it's racist?
Oh my God, why you won't let me finish? Obama and Michelle have a right to call men who are white men and white boys. Because you know
Do
Michelle,
you think it's racist?
Oh my gosh. Michelle is known for calling men who are white evil. So is that racist? Because I'll say no, it's not racist. But is Michelle calling white men
So would you
evil?
be happy being called Monkey Bear?
Man.
He just said,
Dave,
Oh my gosh, he said it's not racist.
Everybody have a First Amendment right to say what they want to say, Dave. I'm not sensitive like you,
So
Dave.
I'm just saying, do you
He
feel
said yes.
good that your president is calling you a monkey?
He said yes.
Okay, calling black people monkey. Or even putting monkey characters
You do
out
it,
there.
Dave. You call black people monkey, and you ain't rich, and you're
I'm
not
the
the
goddamn
president.
president!
Am I talking to 2 or 1 people on the screen
I'm
right
not
now?
the president, bro.
Dave, you're not talking to me, Dave. You're talking to Imp. He's talking right now.
Okay,
That's what I'm
Black
trying to
Bear.
tell you.
Honestly,
Oh
man.
my
Honestly,
God.
fall back,
somebody-
Imp, fall back,
Somebody
fall back.
mute-
Imp.
Somebody mute Imp, please. Somebody mute him. Because Dave think he's talking to me. Dave, I think everybody has the First Amendment right to say what they want to say. Just like Michelle has the right to call men who are white in America white men or white boys. Trump has the right to refer as Obama as an ape. We have a man in this universe, Sir CT. He calls everyone white, black, Mexican, Asian. He says they're all apes. Now is CT racist? Because he says everybody are apes.
Bro, we're talking about what the president
Oh
did.
my gosh!
You're trying to separate it away from the president. I'll just assume that this diversion.
Man, you don't want to answer.
I sat and listened to you talk. I did. I swear to God, I was even on mute.
See, the thing that's bothering me about the question you're trying to pose, Dave, is you not being good faithful.
And all I was asking is this. It was a real simple question. Would you be comfortable being publicly addressed by the White House as my friend Monkey Bear?
Dave, and I will not have an issue with it, Dave.
Okay, that's all I wanted to add.
Dave, on this channel, they call me Tommy. Dave, on this channel, in the chat, they call me Commie Bear. They call me Gummy Bear. They call me all kind of bears. And
They call you Princess Bear?
I never been angry or mad because they did that, because guess what, Dave? No other person can hurt my feelings, sir. Go ahead.
Baboon Bear, look.
So my question, Dave, is look, everybody in the world call black people monkeys. So why is it so wrong when the president does it?
And
is it just because he's the president?
Are you seriously asking me this? Like, this is wild.
I'm asking you. I'm asking because everybody does it. Okay, and we're all Americans.
The same question
so
goes
it's not okay
to you.
for our American president to do it?
Okay, since you want to jump into it, same question goes to you. Would you be cool if Donald Trump called you and said, yo, we got to do a press conference, and he got up there in front of everybody in the world and was like, yo, I'm not racist. Here's my buddy, Monkey Imp.
No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that, Dave. Dave, you lying.
I'm asking you, would you be comfortable?
No, but he didn't do that, though, Dave.
But I didn't ask you, Black Man. We know. You cool with him calling you. If it came down to it, you're cool with being addressed to the world by the president being called Monkey Bear. We got your answer. Can we ask the Imp, since he want to step in, would you be willing to be addressed in front of the whole world by Trump saying, yo, this is my homie, I ain't racist. This is my homie, Monkey Emperor. Would you be comfortable?
All right. Wow. Hey, you know what? That sounds better than Monkey Bear.
Can I step in for a minute? Can I step in for a minute?
Go ahead, Solid.
Okay. Would you be cool with Trump calling you Monkey Snake?
Dave. for some
I mean,
years,
nobody wants to answer.
Joe
I give you credit, Black
I
Bear.
already
You
answered the
finally
question. I
stood
said
up
it
and
sounds
took the
better than
sword.
monkey bear.
You
I
took the
I want to
sword,
give you
Black
my
Bear. All these other
understanding.
guys
I
ain't gonna
want to
answer
give
it.
you my
I give you at
understanding
least
Now, I
before I
that.
already
continue
answered
on
it.
with
You're just
the
not
I
listening.
answered
I
it,
said
Dave. I answered it, Dave.
the monkey emperor sounds better than monkey bear.
You allowed your party, your party that you advocate for, you allowed your party to promote me to vote for two people
Okay,
from
I
your
assumed that
party
you
that
wouldn't
called
feel
them
comfortable with it,
animals.
Solid. I
They
feel
called
Hey,
us
you're
Solid.
basically saying
baboons.
I
Hey,
don't feel
super chat.
comfortable with that. I get it.
Super
All
chat.
right.
Super chat. Super chat.
Donald Trump is right. Donald
It's
Trump
just
is
a yes or no question.
Super chat right quick. Bobby Perkins with the $2. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Solid Snakes. Have you ever had what a Kentucky Klondike bar? Okay, I don't know what that is,
The
but
fuck?
okay.
Nah, I
Now,
don't know
what would
about
you
that.
do for a contact bar?
From Kentucky.
right.
Like what? Kind of commercial?
What's
Obama
up,
was
Bob?
not an American citizen.
Oh God, here we go with all of this.
Dave, sometimes I'm embarrassed to be a conservative.
I
You
don't know what
ain't
that means.
no
Real talk,
conservative. You
brother.
a liberal, Bob. Bob, you a
Oh,
liberal. Bob, you a
Man,
Blackout
liberal.
Snake,
I don't care what you
Blackout
conserve.
Snake.
I would.
You a
I mean,
conservative.
okay.
You
Would
a
it make it?
liberal.
Would y'all
You
feel
want
like
the
y'all got more
people
cover knowing that Tim Scott said
You
this
are
is
a
the most
liberal.
racist
Don't
remark
nobody
he's
care what
ever
you
heard, and he
think.
hopes that this isn't
Bob,
true?
this your fault, Bob.
Would you agree with Tim Scott? Let's change the question. Would you agree with Tim Scott? With him on record saying, "Yo, this is I'm praying that this is not true because if so, this is the most racist and disgusting thing I've seen come out this White House." Do you agree
Well, we
with
can't
Tim
dispute
Scott?
Yeah,
that.
but he's got 3.5 years left.
Tim Scott is not Scott Adams.
Give him
Tim
time.
Scott is not Scott Adams. Tim
Scott
Scott is a boom boom ass nigga.
Okay, do you agree or disagree?
He's just a rhino. He's just a rhino.
And that's the second question. The first question is would you feel comfortable standing up to the world and be introduced as, hey,
Bob, let
this
me
is
know when
my
you're ready,
friend
Bob.
Monkey Snake?
That'd be a hell of a hybrid.
It's on you, Bob.
Absolutely
Would
not.
you be happy? Would you be willing to go to a
Take
press
my-
conference at the White House where Trump says, "Yo, I'm not racist. Here's my buddy Monkey Snake."
Hey, Nays is with the $2. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nays. This must be the planet of the apes. Gorilla, 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 gorilla sign. Emoji. Go ahead.
Or would you rather take some cover behind Tim Scott saying that that's not the right thing to be saying?
Well, I mean, if you look at the similarities between monkeys and humans,
You know how rude that is to call somebody a monkey given the climate that we're in? And for you to just say that's okay is crazy. Trump should not have done that. I would not feel comfortable. He said, "Hey, this is Bob, man. Bob and I are cool. He's my favorite monkey."
So what if let me ask you this: if you had left them out and then put everybody else in there,
pardon?
What would y'all have done? Matter of fact, if you would have been, they would have put him as Rafiki. Y'all still would have been mad.
The optics of putting a monkey around him looks bad. Now, if he made him like a snake or something like that, we wouldn't be having this discussion. But there are some
but you don't
There's
look
not
like a
even
snake.
gorilla. There's not even a gorilla in Lion King. They created a whole new character to place on the black man and the black face.
On the black man. I love it.
Why are you claiming Obama as a black man? Why are you doing that? That nigga gay, man. He gay, dude. Obama was a gay man. He like men.
I'll be back.
Dave.
I gotta go to McDonald's.
Dave, I don't claim gay people like that.
Okay,
dude.
let your. Oh God, here comes the spasm.
No, Dave. I don't claim gay people, dude.
You claim a monkey. I get it. I get it. You claim being a monkey. I get that. All right. I'm glad you put the boundary somewhere. I'm glad you put the boundaries.
Man, dude. Hey, Dave. I'll black out right now, Dave.
See, you don't like being called nothing to do with a monkey. Just say it, bro.
It's true. It's true, Dave. Yeah. And he got you, Black Man.
He don't got me. Dave, do you not see what they be calling me in the chat? I don't be getting mad.
We're talking about the president of the United States, bro. We're not talking about the YouTube chat.
No, Dave.
He
But he
said, go
didn't
ahead
do
and
it in
eat back there
Obama
for 24
face, man.
seconds.
You're
Appreciate your
making up
Epoxy.
a
Thank you, sir.
whole lie, Dave. He didn't do it in Obama face. Now, was the
What did he
comment?
do? Tell me what happened then, so I can at least know.
No, Dave. Was
No,
the comment? Was the comment tasteless?
it wasn't a
Yes.
comment. It was a meme.
It was tasteless, Dave. It was tasteless.
Okay, we're getting there. Thank you, sir.
Okay, it was tasteless.
Thank you.
I don't think Trump should have ever
That's all I
referred
was asking.
to a black man
I
as a
think Trump
monkey.
should go
I'll
bald.
say that.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
think Trump should go
All right.
bald.
I think
I'll be right back. I gotta handle this. I gotta hop into this place real quick.
I'm sorry, look. It's
All right,
cool
Dave.
and dangerous.
Hey,
I'm still-
Bobby Perkins said,
I'm on mute.
You know what's
Hold
gonna
up.
happen? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna keep on doing it, and I'm gonna keep on doing it. Cause if there's a problem when I do it, goddamn it, it'll be a problem when they do it. And if you got
That's
a
good,
problem,
Solid
with
Snake. That's
people,
good.
you need to have a problem when they do it.
But
And if
you
already
already know who's the problem doing it, bro.
Super chat, y'all.
All right.
Appreciate you, Bobby. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $2. Says, I don't care what
Jesus
Trump
Christ.
says, as long as I get my 2 bands. Yeah, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Ready, Bob?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm gonna put everybody to the back. Who you want them to stay up here? Everybody? Nobody?
Hey,
They can stay up as long as they.
Hey, yeah, y'all just we gonna do this. We're gonna do our go ahead segment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't interrupt too much, Emperor. Solid.
go ahead.
Just
And,
mute. Make sure you mute Emperor Dave and Solid Snake because they have low impulse control.
I know. Yep. And I'm gonna play this video, and we're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Tell me when to stop, and we'll talk about it. This is about what is it? Day of Empty Stops. You know what I mean? So we're gonna check it out, and you know, that's the little segment like we like to do. Go ahead.
Go ahead, podcast.
Blackbear, man. Let me bring this up right quick. Dog wants to come over here, and then he doesn't want to come. Then he does want to come. Let me get right here. Hold up.
Hold on, man. I know you ain't trying to. No white woman Jesus. Bob,
No,
come on,
man.
Bob. Bob, what's going on, Bob?
All
White
right,
woman
man.
Jesus, come on,
Hey,
Bob.
no, it ain't no damn white woman Jesus fool.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's about this look. This is right here. The Day of Empathy stops caring. What is it? Young final stages of awakening. So, all right, ready? I'll say here we go.
Empath's life when something inside them goes completely silent. Not broken, not angry, just done. Carl Jung discovered this wasn't depression or emotional exhaustion. He called it the final stage of spiritual awakening, and it terrifies everyone who witnesses it, because when an empath stops caring, they don't become cruel, they become untouchable, and that changes everything. Jung spent decades studying patients who reach this state. What he found challenges everything we think we know about empathy, spirituality, and personal transformation. The moment the empath stops caring isn't the end of their journey. It's the beginning of something far more powerful. Before we understand why empaths stop caring, we need to see what brings them to that edge. Jung documented a consistent pattern across his most sensitive patients. These weren't people who occasionally felt things deeply. These were individuals whose entire nervous system functioned as an emotional receiver for everyone around them. They walked into rooms and immediately absorbed the psychological atmosphere. Family dinners left them exhausted from managing everyone's unspoken tensions. Friendships drained them because they carried both sides of every conflict. Romantic relationships nearly destroyed them because they felt their partner's pain more intensely than their partner did. Jung called these individuals the emotional shock absorbers of their social systems. They didn't just empathize with suffering, they absorbed it, processed it, and somehow transmuted it so others could function. Parents dumped their anxiety onto them. Siblings used them as free therapists. Partners treated them like emotional support animals who existed solely to manage their moods. And here's what made Jung's observations so disturbing. These empaths never complained. They accepted this role as their purpose. They believed their sensitivity was meant to serve others, that their gift obligated them to sacrifice their own peace for everyone else's comfort. They wore their exhaustion like a badge of honor, proof they were good people who cared enough to suffer. The cultural conditioning ran deep. From childhood, they had been praised for being understanding, for making others feel better, for keeping the peace. Every time they suppressed their own needs to accommodate someone else, they received validation. Every time they absorbed someone's anger to prevent conflict, they were told they were mature beyond their years.
Man, it just sounds like to me. This shit sounds like an emotional garbage can. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Everybody comes to you, and you just got to take it and pause and not say nothing about it. That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I had to unmute because I'm gonna have to go ahead and say what Conspiracy said. Conspiracy said something very, very, very enlightening in the trap. Is anyone surprised that Trump is a rabid racist? Anyone? Is anyone in these black conservative spaces?
I don't think Trump is racist.
Thank you for getting him out of here because that's not what we're talking about.
I don't think Trump is racist.
All right. So back with this thing right here, right?
God, Jesus, nigga.
Okay. Well, I tried. We tried. Anyways, but yeah, man. So
y'all moving the goalpost.
Hey, Solid Snake, are you paying attention to the damn? We're talking about this video. We're not moving no goalposts.
I'm leaving him in the back. I'm not taking this tonight.
Yeah, he takes it all the time. Pause.
See, I used to be an empath, and now I don't. This is.
I'm an empath right now. I gotta, take everybody's feelings and sort them out. But yeah, man, let me play a little bit more.
Yeah.
This positive reinforcement created a pattern of self-abandonment that felt like virtue. But Jung noticed something the empaths themselves couldn't see yet. Behind their compassionate facade, their psyche was keeping records. Every manipulation, every betrayal, every moment someone took advantage of their kindness. The empath's unconscious mind wasn't just absorbing these experiences randomly. It was cataloging patterns with surgical precision. Consider someone who spent 15 years managing their family's dysfunction. They knew exactly which words would trigger their mother's guilt trips. They understood the precise emotional sequence their father used to avoid accountability. They could predict when siblings would manufacture crises to regain attention. They had mapped every psychological game being played around them with the accuracy of a cartographer charting familiar territory. But here's what Jung found most remarkable. Despite possessing this knowledge, they never weaponized it, not once. They just kept absorbing, kept caring, kept giving until something fundamental inside them began to crack.
Oh shit, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, that's true. And this video, I know it's gonna speak to me a lot because I compartmentalize a lot of my emotions, and especially when I'm dealing with others, and that's why I listen a lot more than I talk. So, just like how he just said, I'm not gonna weaponize anything anyone throws at me. For example, what Black Bear said about my wife looking into the microwave about my youngest child having autism, I'm not gonna hold that against him. I mean, I just realized that's his character. I'm recognizing his patterns, and I know how to trigger him, but I'm not going to use that against him. So
I didn't say that, man. Come on.
Let me know when it's my turn because I do.
Did you apologize or what? You apologize, didn't you?
I didn't say that to. Oh my, I can't believe you personalized that. I wasn't
Black
talking
Bear
to
said
you
that?
directly.
I don't think Black Bear.
I wasn't talking to you directly, I was trolling all of you guys, and I was saying it is not my fault that I know how to tell my wife to get away from a microwave when she's pregnant. I wasn't talking to you.
You said it's not my fault your wife was looking in the microwave.
No,
that was your exact word.
That. I didn't say yours. Go back and play it, I said y'all.
Okay. It's okay, Black Bear. It's okay.
I knew yesterday.
And you know what? That's exactly what Trump was talking about. He was like, y'all. He wasn't trying to be. I'm just playing. No, anyways, the impact thing, guys. Let me ask you.
I was trying to tell y'all. I was playing.
Because you said you were an empath and you be absorbing emotions and things like that. So, like, how do you control that? And then half the time when you're upset, is it even your emotions that's pissing you off, or are you just picking up other people's frequencies?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I just let the people be, bro. At the same time, I recognize my emotions. I barely
All
have any.
right. So
Like
how do you tell the
I'm
difference
at the
between yours and somebody else's emotions?
feelings. You'll get the feeling. Like the
So,
emotions that other people, the emotions other people have are like hitting you or just happening to you. Like you can tell when somebody's frustrated or angry, and you can just tell. But I can feel my own emotions and tell how I'm feeling at that moment in time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called recognition. Yeah, whatever you call that shit.
Okay. All right. Well, let me play a little bit more of the video.
Their consciousness had become a detailed archive of everyone else's patterns, while their own needs remained buried under layers of service and sacrifice. This created what Jung identified as a dangerous psychological split. On the surface, the empath appeared functional, even thriving in their role as caretaker. But beneath that surface, resentment was accumulating like
Empath, I don't think will never be able to whatever the hell you just said. I don't think it's gonna be able to happen. Cause all that shit that they're taking in, all that shit, all the emotions and shit's gonna come out on someone somewhere somehow. It ain't nothing. It's nothing but
what about emotional intelligence, Skywalker?
nothing but a bomb waiting to explode. That's it. You know what I mean? There's only so much in the emotional intelligence. You can't have it all your life. You know what I mean? If everybody keeps on throwing all their problems on you, you know what I mean? You ain't no. I don't know. Maybe you can, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sit there and listen
The
to
way to deal with that is having a healthy outlet. Like boxing for me is a healthy outlet. I end up punching a bag that I made at home, like a punching bag, a personal punching bag I made. I just punch that, throw some combos at it, and I just feel better, man. That's what I do. Healthy
it. Okay.
outlets.
Um.
I think what y'all talking about is how do you deal with a narc? Um, a narc trying to trick an empath, and that term is called a supernova. Uh, uh, Sky.
What? I'm getting lost.
Yes, that's exactly what happens. Is that
Yeah.
when they've had enough of that stress and that non-real shit, they'll supernova on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen before. Coolest guy. Coolest guy. You know, you can go talk to him all the time, and you probably like, he's just one of the dudes that you know you can talk to, and he probably gets all the feelings and information, bad, good, from everywhere, family and all, and he just like blows up and can't take it one day. But I don't want to be an empath. Fuck that. I
Nah,
refuse to do that.
Well, I mean, is it a
it's
blow
not
up or is
because
it an
of
overload?
it's
All the
neither. It's because of it's not because of observing things bad or nothing like that. Usually empath, if they observe things bad or overload, they're gonna go to sleep and just be in exile or some shit like that.
And then
What
just
you
wake up
do,
a couple months later and get back to it probably.
right? They're
Like if
just
you're
gonna
an
shut
empath, a
down.
real one, you can't help that kind of thing. You're just naturally
Bad armchair psychology.
to that frequency. And then there's a lot of
So
people that just have a higher attunement to it.
what he talking
They don't
about
even have to try
is
it. They're just
what
naturally
he
attuned.
talking about is if you got crazy families you can't get away from, or a bitch you're dealing with you can't get away from, and it's forced to be absorbed without a
but
you
see,
know what I mean?
in this situation,
Well, I mean, that's what children go through all the time.
how he's describing is he's the emotional bag, man. He's the emotional trash bin that everybody comes to. You know what I mean? And he
Yeah,
takes it.
that's a lot of children for a lot of parents, if
And
you
he
think
takes
about it.
it. And what I'm saying is that I wouldn't be that because I have been that. I'm not going to be that. If I got enough problems of my own, what the hell am I going to be someone's emotional trash bin to come? You know what I mean? I would do it, yeah, to a certain extent. Don't get me wrong. You know, I can listen to people, but you ain't going to be
Yeah.
piling shit on me all the time. You know, what I mean, I can hear you out, and if you can't take no advice from me, then I don't know.
I hear you,
Well, I
Skywalker.
mean, it's one thing
If
doing it
that's
for my wife and my children. It's another thing doing it
he
for the
has to have the
entire
delay.
world. And then look at Donald Trump. He's got to deal with all the same shit, all these emotions from all these different people. You know what I'm
Yeah, play the
saying?
video,
From all
bro.
over the world hating on him. A lot of people can't handle that kind of pressure, low key.
You
What's
want
up,
to look under his drawers.
What's
Yeah.
up, Bob? What's up, Bob?
I would just like the video to continue, please.
pressure in a sealed container. Not conscious resentment that could be expressed and released, but unconscious resentment that poisoned their sense of self. The breaking point always came from betrayal. Not simple disappointment or minor conflict. Profound betrayal from someone the empath had protected, defended, and loved unconditionally. Jung documented this trigger point across dozens of cases, identifying it as the catalyst that forces shadow integration. The story repeats itself with disturbing consistency. Someone discovers their partner's infidelity after years of managing that partner's emotional instability, depression, and anxiety. The adult child learns their parent has been speaking cruelly about them behind their back after decades of serving as the family's emotional glue. The friend discovers devastating lies after years of carrying secrets and providing unconditional support. What made these betrayals so destructive wasn't just the act itself. It was the empath's sudden recognition that they had seen the warning signs all along.
Yeah, that's why I'm
just
saying.
ignore them.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I won't do it. You know what I mean? Because I'm the type I'm gonna pick up on that shit early. I guess that's just me, and I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? But okay. All right. Anybody else got anything to say? Bob, say anything?
When they're talking about empath, I think they're talking about people who are really aligned a certain way in their thinking. It's not as if they can really turn it off the same way you can, Skywalker, and seeing through someone's BS. I think like the guy was saying that there is a mental record that's being kept independent of how they feel. So it's like part of them is being logical, but it's suppressed. But they really are people that really feel deeply about other people. So it's not something that they can just walk into a room and say, all right, this person's full of crap. They're kind of people that are always trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know, trying to find the good in people and things of that nature. So I don't see them as being weak.
I didn't say weak. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be. It's just exactly what you said. You know what I'm saying? It's
but
like
you gain more enemies that way, though, Skywalker, with that
like
approach.
Ignoring people.
You know, just blankly, hey, man, you gain more people like that if you just automatically call a person out on their bullshit without just recognizing it and then moving away from it.
So what'd you say? You gain more people when you call it out?
You gain more enemies that way.
Man, so what? Look at David Goggins. David Goggins calls everybody out. Everybody loves this man. What are you talking about?
Someone on a personal level,
Bible
like in your
says
real life.
Something.
Man, listen, you see
Someone on
that
the internet.
me and y'all. I don't give a damn. If they don't like me, they don't like me. You know what I
Point
mean?
proven.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
No, I mean that's a little bit off the beaten path, a little bit, but I'm just saying a person who's an empath probably feels a lot deeper in certain ways that it's not easy for them to pull away and say, I'm going to start protecting myself or protecting my thing. Unlike someone like you who
but see, Bob, I used to be like that. You know what I mean?
You used to care about people, 84?
Yeah, until I started getting screwed over a lot. So you know what I mean? I care about them. I get screwed over them, screw everybody else. Fuck them.
Would you ever call yourself an empath, though?
No.
Right.
That's the difference.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's my problem. I care too much, guys. Way too much.
Go ahead,
I try way too hard to be here for people.
They had chosen to believe the best in someone who was showing them exactly who they were. They had betrayed themselves to maintain their fantasy of who others could become. This self-betrayal cut deeper than the external betrayal. The empath realized they had participated in their own exploitation. They had ignored their inner voice, dismissed their gut feelings, and overridden their boundaries to maintain relationships that were destroying them. The anger they felt wasn't just toward the betrayer, it was toward themselves for allowing it to continue long after they knew better. That realization shattered something fundamental, not their heart, their illusions. Jung called this the withdrawal of projections. The empath had been projecting goodness, potential, and innocence onto people who didn't possess these qualities. They had been seeing not who people were, but who the empath desperately wanted them to be. When those projections finally collapsed, the empath didn't cry or rage or fall apart the way everyone expected. Instead, something far more terrifying happened. They became quiet, unnaturally calm. Their eyes changed, not with tears, but with clarity. The fog lifted, and for the first time in their lives, they saw reality without the distortion of their desperate hope. If this message resonates with you, like the video and comment, I am done. Jung described this moment as one of the most chilling psychological transformations he had ever witnessed in his clinical practice. The empath stopped performing emotional labor. They stopped managing other people's feelings. They stopped explaining, justifying, or apologizing for their own needs. They didn't announce these changes. They didn't make dramatic declarations. They simply stopped participating in the dysfunctional systems they had been holding together.
See, that's what I mean. That's what I did. I did exactly what he said. What's the difference? I thought
I
I
think we
cared
all got
about
to
it.
that point.
I cared about it. Then I just, you know what? I didn't let nobody know. They know what I'm saying, by the distance I create. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But okay, whatever.
Hey, I think that it's a lot. It's not. I don't know if nuance is the right word, but in reality, how it happens, because nobody's that goddamn stupid to where people just run over you, and you're just gonna sit there and take it. What usually
Yes, they
happens is
are,
Some
Dave.
people
Yes,
are,
they are.
some
There
people
are
are,
people like that. Yes, there are
some
people
people
like
are,
that.
okay. There are some, right? But
yeah.
the majority of usually what happens is they're shitting on everybody else around you while giving you the nice treatment. And the shocker comes with when they finally flip that switch onto you, and you no longer are protected or shielded from what they've been dishing out to everybody else. It's like the bitchy princess syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I don't get these bitch slapping everybody else as long as it ain't me. And then it finally hits them. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
Family members who had relied on them to mediate conflicts suddenly found themselves having to face each other directly. Partners who had used them as emotional crutches discovered they could no longer provoke the familiar reactions. Friends who had treated them as free therapists encountered boundaries where endless availability used to be. The empath had withdrawn their energy from the emotional economy that depended on their exploitation. And here's what made this transformation so disturbing to others. The empath wasn't angry. Anger would have been familiar,
Disappointed.
manageable,
That's what it
something
is.
others could work with or manipulate. They knew how to handle the empath's anger because it always dissolved back into forgiveness and resumed caretaking.
Yep.
This wasn't anger. This was complete indifference to the emotional games that used to control them. People around them tried everything to provoke the old responses. They manufactured crises. They played victim. They guilt-tripped and manipulated, but nothing worked. The empath had unplugged from the emotional matrix that once controlled them. They watched these attempts with detached curiosity, like a scientist observing predictable behavior in a laboratory setting. Jung identified this as the integration of the shadow. Every empath carries a shadow self they've been
Now
taught to
this
deny,
is
the
real
part
good
of them
shit.
that's selfish, that prioritizes their own needs, that refuses to save people from themselves. Society had convinced them this shadow was evil, something to be suppressed and overcome. Religious teachings told them selflessness was virtue. Cultural narratives praised endless sacrifice. Family systems rewarded their self-abandonment. But Jung understood that this shadow wasn't evil. It was the empath's survival instinct. It was their psychological immune system trying to protect them from being consumed by others' dysfunction. When the betrayal finally forced them to integrate this shadow, they didn't become cruel. They became complete. The selfish shadow merged with the compassionate light, creating something society had never prepared for. An empath who could feel everything, but chose consciously where to direct that feeling. An empath who saw through manipulation, but no longer felt obligated to pretend they didn't. An empath who loved deeply, but only those who had earned access to that love through reciprocity and respect. This is what Jung meant by the final stage of spiritual awakening. Not transcending the ego, but integrating all aspects of the self into conscious choice. The empath had spent their entire life caring for others at their own expense. Now they were learning to care for themselves with the same intensity they had once given away so freely. This wasn't selfishness. This was self-preservation, finally being honored as sacred. The shift in energy was immediate and unmistakable. Where the empath had once radiated warmth indiscriminately, they now emanated something more selective, not coldness, but consciousness. They no longer leaked emotional energy to anyone who demanded it. Their presence felt different, grounded, impenetrable.
Sky Bob.
They had become what Jung.
So
What's up?
am I wrong? So I'm hearing that a empath is kind of like a mental illness. Am I wrong about that?
Yes.
I'm not hearing that. No.
No, an empath is
Okay.
someone that's gonna give you well, what I'm hearing, the
Yes,
empath
you're
is
wrong.
like,
Just to answer you, just because you understand me saying yes. Yes, you're wrong. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
what you say?
I'm not hearing that it's a mental illness. I'm hearing it's a state of being of how someone thinks that people are taking advantage of,
Yeah,
but not a mental illness, but a predisposition towards not being able to see or not wanting to see certain things that other people do see. And when we see it, it's normal and healthy for us to say, this is bad.
I mean, if you're being used and you don't know you're being used, I think that's kind of like a mental illness.
No, I mean, someone could be myopic, but like you said, in their brain, they are recording all the slights and whatnot. When I think of mental illness, I'm thinking you're not operating as designed. Your mind is not operating as designed. That's a little bit different than when your design is different than other people's.
Okay.
Fat motherfucker.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
I thought in the empath, like how he's describing this, like he's absorbing all the feelings and all the ticks and everything that everybody does and using them as he chooses and you know what I'm saying, because he knows what
Skywalker.
triggers people. What's up?
It sounds like it's exactly what you're saying, but it's deeper. It sounds like a nice guy, a really nice guy that's been there for everybody, just got fucked over. That's what it
Yeah, that's
sounds like.
what I'm saying, and he's learning that now he got all this information and all this shit that he can use against people. He knows how to use it, what to use it, and who to tell things to. You know what I mean? So that's how I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing it wrong, but
No, you're right.
No,
my
I'm
IQ on
on
my
there with
side,
you.
y'all.
We headed in the right direction, Skywalker, because it sounds like nice guys finished last and he just realized that shit type shit, right?
Let me play because I don't like agreeing with you.
Called selectively empathetic. This selectivity looked like
Because I be
boundaries to
right.
some and cruelty to others. The empath stopped responding to manipulative texts immediately. They let phone calls from energy vampires go to voicemail. They said no to requests that once would have guilted them into automatic yes. They stopped attending family gatherings that left them
And
emotionally.
see, that's the thing, man. See, I had to tell some people in my to learn how to tell people no, man. You know what I mean?
They
Shit, it
take your
ain't gonna hurt.
kindness for weakness, bro.
It ain't gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt them. If their feelings hurt, so what? They can go on about their business. You know what I mean?
Get them.
Devastated. They ended friendships that had always been one-sided. They walked away from people.
That's another thing. Damn sure, definitely that. See, you know what? You know what?
I'm telling you.
You know what? Shut
Let
up.
them
Before I
cook.
talk to you.
Let them cook.
People they had spent years trying to save. But here's what outside observers missed. The empath hadn't stopped caring about these people. They had stopped caring about maintaining relationships that required them to betray themselves. They had stopped caring about being liked by people who had never truly valued them. They had stopped caring about keeping peace in systems built on their silent suffering. The empath finally understood a truth that Jung had tried to teach for decades. You can't love others well until you love yourself first. Not the shallow self-love of narcissism, but the deep self-respect that refuses to participate in your own destruction. This was the foundation that had always been missing from their relationships. In the workplace, this transformation manifested as professional boundaries that shocked colleagues. The individual who used to absorb everyone's stress and manage office drama simply stopped. They completed their work excellently, but no longer took on others' responsibilities. They attended meetings, but no longer smoothed over conflicts that weren't theirs to fix. They remained pleasant.
And they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Why should they smooth over shit that ain't got nothing? It might have something to do with their work, but shit, I'm not. That's y'all emotional shit that y'all got to deal with. I'm not doing it. Hell wrong with y'all.
But impenetrable to the
Emotional
emotional
damage.
manipulations that used to derail them. Managers who had relied on them to do three people's jobs suddenly faced someone who worked their contracted
Yes, guys,
hours and
sound like
Yeah, I've been
have some-
fired from this. I've been fired. I've been fired from jobs because of this. You know that?
It sounds like you have some unhealed wounds, Sky.
No, for real. I've been fired from jobs because of this, because I was, you know what I'm saying, did
No,
what you
for
said,
real.
try to take up everybody's a job and do extra and shit, and then I'm seeing like, okay, I ain't getting no rewards for this or no credit or nothing like that. I'm gonna go back to, you know what I'm saying, doing what I'm supposed to get paid for. You know what I mean? And I got
And
fired.
how did that make them feel? How did that make you feel not being valued for the extra and beyond that you was doing?
Shit, I got fired because I didn't do it no more.
And how right? And so you
It,
basically
it, it made me feel like y'all trying me. You know what I mean? Like y'all
right.
trying me. I'm doing this. I've always was taught to do extra work, do this, and you'll get ahead in life. You know what I mean? And then when you go on and I'm doing 3 jobs, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing 3 jobs, and then I don't get them done in their time frame or something like that. Next thing you know, oh yeah, shit, I'm not doing it no more. I'll go
Yeah,
back
fuck
to
that
doing what
quota.
I'm paid for.
So do you think the world is did that change your outlook on the world? Like the world ain't fair,
Yeah,
and you
it
got
was
to
a lot
get more
changed. I
gangster
grew up.
about it?
Yeah, I grew up, Dave. You know what I mean? So I grew up. You know what I mean? That's all I can say of that.
Yeah.
Let me play a little
Well,
more.
yeah, the world ain't never been fair.
Yeah.
Co-workers who had dumped their problems on them encountered polite redirection to appropriate resources. The office dynamic shifted because the empath had removed themselves from the role of universal emotional dumping ground. In family systems, the changes were even more dramatic. The empath, who had always hosted holidays, mediated feuds, and absorbed everyone's dysfunction, stopped performing these functions. Not with announcements or confrontations, they simply became unavailable for the roles they had been unconsciously assigned since childhood. Parents who had treated them as emotional support discovered boundaries. Siblings who had exploited their generosity encountered limits. Extended family who had taken them for granted faced a version of the empath they didn't recognize. Someone who smiled politely but didn't engage with drama. Someone who loved from a distance rather than drowning in proximity. Someone who said that doesn't work for me without explanation or apology.
This shit sounds like a person like this was forced to be a problem solver. You know what I mean? Like
No,
the
that
way
person
he's
thought he was
describing
a
it.
problem solver. That's the problem.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the way he's describing it is your mom made you do this, your mom made you do that. It's like the person was forced to be a problem solver. You know what I mean?
Or the protagonist of their own story, looking to save everyone.
But see, if you're a man, then this is pretty much your life anyway.
Not just for
They
men,
often
women
respond.
too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always being
Agreed.
told to be strong, because I carry strong. It's annoying.
Yeah, but men start to lose respect from their women when we start to emotionally dump on them. So we're more emotional trash cans because they could dump on us all day and we just got to take it because we the man and still perform.
Well, you got to articulate to your woman not to trauma dump. That's not going to
Right.
help her issue. That's one thing you have to do
But if
with
she does,
everybody.
as a man,
No,
you should be able to take it.
No,
no, no,
you gotta be
no.
a better leader. Gotta be a
Thank
better
you.
leader.
Thank you. You're
Well, if
allowing
you
the
don't let her vent, it'll build up and it'll explode later.
okay,
Well, what's the verbiage for that? Is it like,
this is what it is.
yo, bitch, shut the fuck up?
Yeah. Well, Imp, let Nate finish. Nate, go ahead, finish.
Thank
Because you was
you.
trying to give him his answer.
Right. So when a woman trauma dumps on you, you have to let her know that trauma dumping is not going to resolve the issue you are explaining. What is bothering you? So it's not okay, Emperor. That's why we have a lot of immature women, because I'm sorry, people
Thank
like
you.
you are keeping them around and they think it's okay. I'm just a girl. That's why that
Yes.
catchphrase is out right now. I
Right.
troll when I say it, but I'm very mature when it comes to emotional intelligence, I feel.
Mm-hmm. Let me play a little more.
With shock and accusations. How could you be so selfish? What happened to you? You've
I
changed.
hate that shit. My
And
bad.
the
I'm gonna keep on stopping this shit. No, I hate that shit when you stop doing it for people and now you're selfish. I did it for years and years and years. Now I'm selfish because I wanted to care. You know what? I'm my bad.
empath
That's
would
why
simply
I'm
nod
sorry.
because
That's
yes,
why it's
they
always
had.
important to communicate.
Yeah.
The rabbit think they got the gun and they're winning this race. They're trying to impose manipulation on you. Oh, you bugging.
Right.
You used to do this.
Mm-hmm.
What
All
happened
of a sudden, I
now?
fall back. Now I'm selfish. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I've been, that I hate that shit. That's one thing I hate the most. I've did, and I don't do it one time. Now I'm selfish. I'll backhand you. Shut up.
Okay, play the
Changed.
video.
They had finally stopped setting themselves on fire to keep others warm. The most profound shift happened in romantic relationships. Empaths who reached this stage either transformed their partnerships completely or ended them without the usual agony. Partners who had relied on the empath's endless forgiveness suddenly faced accountability. Behaviors that had been tolerated for years were no longer acceptable. The empath stopped explaining why certain things hurt them. They simply removed themselves from situations that violated their peace. Some partners rose to meet this new version of the empath. They recognized they had been taking advantage of someone extraordinary and chose to become worthy of that person. These relationships evolved into...
That's the way you can change it. Let me Chris Reed with the $2. Sounds like Will Smith and Jada Pickett. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat.
He's right.
If you ain't a leader, and this is what I think Blackberry just said it. If you ain't a leader and you're an empath, you might as well just go on about your business. You know what I mean? The only way you can make your relationship work is if you're an empath. If you a leader, like you said, Blackberry.
And that means being okay with being an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. And you got to be okay with being called you're an asshole.
Yep.
I have a lot to say about that, but I'm gonna let the video play.
Balanced, built on mutual respect rather than one-sided emotional labor. Other partners couldn't adapt. They missed the version of the empath who absorbed their dysfunction, managed their emotions, and asked for nothing in return. When they tried old manipulation tactics and found them ineffective, they often left, searching for a new empath to exploit. And the awakened empath let them go without the usual pain, recognizing the departure as protection.
There it is, the awakened empath. That's what it is. An awakened empath can deal with it. One that's not awake, they ain't gonna be able to deal with it. That's good, yeah.
Action rather than loss. Jung observed that this indifference caused panic in the empath's social circle, not because the empath became mean or vindictive, but because their absence revealed how much dysfunction they had been concealing. Family systems that seemed functional fell apart without the empath holding them together. Friendships that seemed deep revealed themselves as parasitic. Workplaces that ran smoothly descended into chaos without the empath's invisible emotional labor. The people who had benefited from the empath's unconscious servitude suddenly understood what they had lost. But by then, the empath had moved beyond caring about their realization. This wasn't revenge. This was sovereignty. The empath had finally learned that their gift wasn't meant to be given to everyone, but protected and shared only with those who valued it. Jung called this state psychologically invincible, not because nothing could hurt the empath anymore, but because they had integrated their capacity to feel everything with the wisdom to choose their responses. They could still sense others' pain, read emotional atmospheres, and perceive unspoken truths. But these perceptions no longer controlled them. They had become the conscious director of their own empathy rather than its unconscious slave. This is where Jung's research revealed something beautiful and terrifying. These awakened empaths developed abilities that made them nearly impossible to manipulate.
Okay. Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm hearing the awakening of the simp. A man who's a simp at the beginning.
But
he's
yeah,
the yes man.
Yeah, I can probably say yes to that, but it's a simp for everybody. It's not just simp for women.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying like he's the man that's a yes man.
Yeah,
like
a woman can do no wrong. And
He's the pushover guy at the office.
Yeah, and then he becomes the empath, and now the woman is looking at him like you're an asshole now.
No, the empath is what he is already. Now, if he awakens and he's an empath and he comes awake, that's when the woman or whoever it will be will look at him as an asshole. You know what I mean? Being the imp or whatever the hell, I can't say it right now. I just said the shit just a minute ago. But being empath,
awaken empath
means that you take all the emotional baggage that everybody keeps on dumping on you. Dump. I'm just never say nothing. Never tell nobody no when they need money. You know what I mean? They can come get money from you every week. They give you lies. Oh, it's for my kids. I need to go get diapers for my kids and give you the same lies. You keep on doing it. You know what I mean? The awakened empath is when you start saying no to that shit. You know what I mean? And that's when you become the asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, because when that's when, yeah, like it's when you wake up, you know what I'm saying, you be like, damn, I've been getting pushed around all my life. I've been you know what I'm saying, I've been the office pushed around. My lady's been doing this to me all my life. I'm gonna start putting my foot down.
Can
That's
you
that's
put a
what they call.
definition of an empath up? Because that's nowhere near what an empath is. It's
That's
not.
what they.
So I'm just letting him talk. I
That's how
think that's
this.
what he's getting from the video. Yeah, that's what he's
That's
getting
how
from
this
the video,
video.
but that's
That's
not
how
it.
this video is describing them. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can I just read off the definition for Dave so we can move on?
Yeah,
All right. So,
Because
and
you're describing empath
I'm
as
describing the video. That's what I'm
somebody
describing.
empath strictly has to deal with the ability to feel internally from external sources, whether good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
So
right.
you can feel comfort and the same joy from seeing a couple hold their hands and do a kiss in public. You'll say, "Oh, that's so." Some people look and say, "Oh, that's so sweet," but some people be like, "Oh man, I feel that," and that's a good feeling. It's not a all negative thing of getting run over. It's literally an openness to feeling,
In
basically
other
feeling.
words, to walk in someone else's shoes.
Like, let's put this example here.
Short
It's
time.
not. Let's just say, but I don't want to sound like I'm picking on Bear. I'm not really.
Pick on his ass.
The example of, oh, you used to be a pushover and now you say, I'm not doing this no more, this, that, and the other. That's not an empathic response.
Nah, not being a pushover. Come on, just because you're nice
No. What
and
I'm
people take
yeah,
advantage of you
what
doesn't
I'm
mean you're a
saying,
pushover.
what I'm saying is that
It kind of does.
with an empath, you'll never take out the emotion. The love, the emotion will always be there. It'll be obvious. Everybody will see it. It's just the fact that after these situations that you're talking about, you're going to be able to see this candy in the cube, but you can't touch it unless given permission to.
So boundaries. You talking about boundaries?
That's
There.
all it is boundaries.
Okay.
It has nothing to do
So
with
that doesn't make them a pushover, though.
exactly. Nothing's going to change about the inherent nature, loving, and all this. What you all are describing is I guess a hoe did a dude wrong, so instead of being himself, he changes his whole everything about himself to get hoes. That's
Yeah.
not an empath.
Okay.
The way I agree with you, but the way this video is
I think
describing
Dave answered my question just now.
but
Okay. So
yeah, the way the
I
video
don't know.
is
The video was
describing
pretty specific, though.
The
the video
empath
is
is
giving.
just gonna say, "I'm gonna stay the way I am, but watch out for them hoes."
Right. Right.
Okay, all right. Well, I took it wrong because I'm taking this video as
Yeah, those
this
hoes are gonna have to do a lot more
getting
work this
all the
time
emotional
around.
shit, and then he finally is where he finally comes to the point in his life where he starts, you know what I'm saying, knowing what emotions to bring in and what people to talk to and what people to do, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. You feel me? And when that's when he started saying no to people. But maybe I've been listening to it wrong. Maybe I don't know. But let me play the rest of it.
They could identify narcissists within minutes of meeting them. They recognized love bombing,
Mhm.
future faking, and gaslighting before these tactics could take root. They sensed inauthentic energy and simply didn't engage with it. Their integrated consciousness functioned as an early warning system that protected them automatically. But they didn't use these abilities destructively. They could have weaponized their psychological insight to destroy everyone who had hurt them. They possessed intimate knowledge of others' vulnerability.
Hey, let me read this. Chris Reed with the $2. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Can you compare this to Will Smith's movie, The Pursuit to Happiness, or Pursuit of Happiness? Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat.
I have a question.
Abilities, fears.
Go ahead.
So, like, I'm listening to the video. Is an is an empath responsible with their emotions? Because me, I'm not really an empath, but I am very sensible with people's feelings. I do energy checks. But yeah, I'm not someone that's gonna fall for the okey doke. I'll tell you to F off real quick.
Okay, we call that a sympath. Just playing.
You said who?
It's spectrums to it.
A sympath. You know, empathy versus sympathy. A sympath.
It's spectrums
I never
to
heard of
it.
that shit.
Never heard of that.
Nate, can you rephrase that?
Yeah, they call it a simp, guys.
Nate,
Okay, we're being serious, man.
Nate, can you rephrase what you said? I'm curious.
So as far as like what I'm hearing with like empathy and whatnot, we all know we have good people and bad people, and we must preserve our energy everywhere we go. So will you really be silly enough just to feel sorry for someone that do not deserve sympathy? Because an empath should be responsible on how they display their emotions and how they absorb others' emotions, I feel. Because me, I'm very selective with who I'm around and who I'm friends with. Everyone know I don't have friends. I say that I don't have friends. No. I'm cool with a lot of people. I'll joke, laugh, whatever. I just know me. I'm someone that's sensitive to people that are close to me, that's around me, because their beef will be my beef. I'm just that protective. But I'm more so, I feel a responsible empath, because there's bullshit that I avoid. I'm like, there's nothing I could do about it. I can't help you there. And you put yourself through that. So would it be like a thought? I was just thinking that. I'm like, would an empath would they not be emotionally intelligent? Not be able to measure up someone else's emotions?
I would differentiate between someone who can feel deep empathy and someone who's an empath. I think someone who has the ability to feel what others are feeling, but still can separate themselves, a little bit different than someone who their entire being is the absorption of other people's feelings.
Right.
So,
Can I add in something?
can I
Really
say
quick?
something real
I'm
quick?
just
Oh, go
jumping
ahead,
in.
Arla.
Yeah, hey guys.
Please make sure I'm not finished.
Don't let Bob finish the statement ever.
Let Bob
That's
land
rule
his
number one.
No, it's important that people interrupt for this show to work. So, Arlen, go ahead.
Sorry. I don't. Is there sarcasm in that? Because I just jumped
Little
in.
bit.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say with the simp thing, it's never ever good to be a simp. It is good to be an empath as long as you develop boundaries. That's all.
Yeah.
Learn how to say no. Go ahead, Arlen.
Okay, so basically, what they're talking about, what Young is talking about, is an empath to this level is someone who can't help but absorb the feeling and energy of everyone around them, right? They take it in like a sponge. So their quote unquote simp behavior is because they feel so greatly what everyone around them is going through. So it's not simp, it's just that they can't help but feel what people are feeling. Right. So this awoken empath, or the one that's done shadow work, still feels. They don't stop feeling. They've learned to discern what to take in and what not to respond to. That's the difference.
Yeah.
My idea of an empath is that I don't want to say superhero, but like and how it works is, think about BD's little daughter, right? Princess, I call her.
Mm-hmm.
Think about Princess, right? When she unwrapped that computer thing, that little tablet deal, and that warmth that you feel in your chest, right? Well, you feel that from other things, just about everything, movies, people walking down the street, guy gets down, has need to propose, this empathy person starts tearing up. Watching movies is hard, that kind of thing, right? That's my idea of an empath. They soak up, they have better receptors maybe of what someone else is going through. Like, I think I'm an empath in a way. Like, I'll look at you through a rifle scope, and I'll still delete you, but I'll be able to feel what you went through later, and I'll cry about it.
Yeah, an empath they normally are reclusive. They have to spend a lot of time alone to like discharge the energy that they've picked up. It's just different. It's a lot more physical than what people are. It's like the true definition of what empathy is to be
Right.
able to actually feel what a person is going through, not to sympathize, not to have
No, you
soft
feel what
feelings
they go
about
through.
it.
I
So not
still feel like
necessarily
empaths are more naturally attuned to that
e-
frequency. I
Yeah.
don't think you can work on
exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
That's what
don't
it
think
is.
I think you're born with it and you can tune it, but I don't think you can learn it.
Exactly. It's either you're more in tune with the frequencies or you're not. I mean, it could come from your food too. Like you gotta
You
think
know
about it,
me.
like what you eat, the electrical charges you have in your body, your own
Eric, you
magneticism.
laughing at me?
Everybody has one.
Crazy, man.
Eric, were you laughing? No, that's the
All right.
biggest misconception. Everybody does not have one.
No, I'm talking about that. There's a thing inside you. It's called like this is a magnetic some shit. It's like
Yeah,
when
no,
you get
did it
dizzy, you
tell
know what I'm
you?
saying? That thing that keeps you all knowing which way's up and down. There's a
That's
thing
an
in you.
equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Yeah, there's some parts inside your brain that need chemicals to turn on and stuff. And
I
why
get
it's
blamed for
another
everything,
way
man.
wells can tell north and south and all these like how animals can know which way to go when they migrate. We have the same kind of thing inside us. And the empaths are more in tune with it, is what I'm saying. They're more tuned to it.
Right. I just didn't want to get lost that it had anything to do with someone who's just a pushover because they're a people pleaser or because they have something that they want from that person. You know what I'm saying? So that it's a means to an end. It's really all much more physical, energetically involved than that. And like for instance, like you have a friend, like you're going through a tough time, you call a friend, you have that one friend that's like, come on, get up. You can change this around. Go for a walk. You're stronger than that. You'll have a better day tomorrow, right? That friend. Then you have another friend that you call. They'll come over. They'll lay in bed and get under the covers with you. That's the empath.
All right, let me
Speaking
play.
for
Let me play a little bit more of this video or the rest.
And weaknesses, yet they chose not to retaliate. They simply removed toxic people from their lives and moved forward. This restraint came not from weakness, but from genuine disinterest in revenge. Jung was disturbed by this restraint,
I got that
not
tatted
because
on
he
my
wanted them
chest.
to seek revenge, but because he recognized how much power they were choosing not to abuse. These empaths had become psychological masters who understood human nature at levels most people never reach. They could manipulate, control, and devastate if they chose. Instead, they used their power to protect their peace and help others who were ready to grow. This selective application of their gifts created what Jung called the empath's mirror effect. Their mere presence made inauthentic people uncomfortable. Manipulators felt exposed without the empath saying a word. Energy vampires sensed they couldn't feed and moved on to easier targets. Meanwhile, authentic people felt safe around the awakened empath for the first time, recognizing someone who saw them clearly without judgment. The awakened empath became a living filter. Their consciousness automatically repelled dysfunction and attracted growth. They didn't have to actively vet people anymore. Their integrated presence did it naturally. Those who couldn't
I can
handle their
smell them.
clarity removed themselves. Those who
Ooh, it's
valued
better to
authentic
be an imp
connection
than a
moved
simp,
closer.
baby. What?
The empath's social circle
I'm done.
transformed completely without deliberate effort. Jung documented how these empaths rebuilt their lives on completely different foundations. They chose careers that honored their sensitivity rather than exploited it. Some became therapists who could hold space without absorbing clients' pain. Others became artists who channeled their perception into creation. Many found work that allowed solitude and autonomy, protecting their energy from constant depletion. They created friend groups based on reciprocity rather than rescue dynamics. Every relationship became a conscious choice rather than an unconscious obligation.
Can
They
you
entered
pause right here?
romantic relationships as
Hey, Miss Chris Reed for the $5. Appreciate the sir. Thank you for the super chat and all the support you're giving us. Said Mr. Skywalker, remember that girl on the internet telling her boyfriend to delete himself? Is the video similar to that? I don't even know what you're talking about. So then there was a high school thing. Mrs. Skywalker, I don't think she should have went to prison for. Oh, I don't know about that. I got to see which one he's talking about. What's up? Go ahead, temporary.
Yo, that whole spot right there where homie was just explaining how you withdraw, you can see through the BS, and then you build your friends groups based off of reciprocity and things like that. And I agree with that. And I think that's why I like fucking with y'all over here. See what I'm saying? Because y'all
Appreciate that, man.
actually can see through the bullshit, and like we could joke or whatever, but y'all can see when somebody got a point. And like you guys don't, on other channels, like some guys are just way too goofy. You know what I'm saying? And you can't have a legit conversation, but we can play around but still get some work done and come to a solution. So that's why I like y'all.
Salute. We appreciate that.
Full people rather than as fixers or saviors. They chose partners who valued their peace as much as they did, who understood that love doesn't require suffering. Everything changed
No,
because
thank
they
you.
had
I'm
finally
stuck.
learned to value themselves as much as they
I
valued
love it.
others. Their
Hey,
homes became
hey, Sky, can I
sanctuaries
say
instead
one
of
thing?
open hospitals.
Go ahead.
Oh, Bob is not here. I was gonna. He'll catch it on the look back. Me learning this, I need to say this.
Uh-oh.
Bob,
Uh-oh.
as long as you leave the Second Amendment alone, I can call you a conservative. But until then, you'll be known as a conservative liberal. Go ahead, Sky. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Their time became precious instead of infinitely available. Their energy became sacred instead of carelessly distributed. They understood that protecting their inner peace wasn't selfish. It was necessary for their survival and essential for their contribution to the world. This is the moment stopping caring about others' dysfunction became.
Would you like to tell him again? Would you like to tell him now? Commie Bear or Blackberry?
Come on, man.
Well, say what? I didn't say nothing. Let's
Hit
keep
him with
watching.
your Tommy bear.
Let's
I'm
keep
a step
watching.
Let's
to
keep
moment
it
of
family
finally
friendly.
Let's keep watching.
caring for their own soul, the ultimate act of self-love. Not narcissism or selfishness, but the recognition that their empathy was a gift that deserved protection, boundaries, and conscious direction. They had learned what Jung tried to teach all his patients. You cannot pour from an empty cup, and martyrdom serves no one. Jung understood this transformation as the birth of a sovereign individual,
Can I say
someone who had
something really
moved
quick?
through unconscious empathy.
Not to change gears, but guys, I just went on my other tab. I see 988 subscribers.
Woohoo!
So that
Almost
is
there.
fire. That is fire. That's all I have to say. I saw that. Yeah.
12 more subscribers.
Yeah.
Empathy through betrayal and breaking, through shadow integration, and emerged as a conscious chooser of their own reality. They no longer reacted to others' emotional demands. They responded from a place of integrated wholeness. Every action became intentional rather than reactive. The empath who stops caring hasn't lost their humanity. They've found their power. They haven't become cold. They've become conscious. They haven't stopped loving. They've learned to love themselves with the same fierce devotion they once gave away indiscriminately. This evolution represents the highest form of psychological development Jung identified in his work. This is why Jung called it the final stage of spiritual awakening. Not because there's nowhere left to grow, but because the empath has finally integrated the fundamental lesson. Their sensitivity is sacred, their energy is valuable, their peace is non-negotiable, and anyone who cannot respect these truths has no place in their life. This isn't cruelty, this is clarity. The awakened empath becomes what society desperately needs but rarely deserves. Someone who can feel deeply without losing themselves. Someone who can love powerfully without enabling dysfunction. Someone who can see clearly without becoming cynical. They are love with boundaries, compassion with wisdom, kindness with strength, empathy with sovereignty. This transformation isn't a loss, it's a victory. Not over others, but over the conditioning that taught empaths their worth came from how much they could sacrifice. The empath who stops caring about maintaining peace in toxic systems has started caring about cultivating peace in their own soul. They've rejected the false narrative that goodness requires suffering and that love demands self-abandonment. The moment the empath stops caring isn't at the end of their story. It's the beginning of their sovereignty. And that's exactly what the world needs more of. Not empaths
All
who
right, pause
sacrifice
real quick,
themselves endlessly,
because I'm
but
feeling like
empaths
there's a
who have
different
learned to
message
wield
here.
their gifts consciously, powerfully, and selectively. Welcome to your awakening. You've earned this transformation through every moment you suffered in silence, and now you're finally free.
All right, that sounds like a call to Satanism, low key. I'm sorry, at the end there,
Oh my God.
where it was basically saying like, oh goodness, there's no self-sacrifice for goodness. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. All right,
Hey, that's
that's what
them,
parents do for their kids. That's what
Come
parents do for their
on.
kids. They sacrifice, and it's a
Because
good.
Yes,
men
okay.
You're
sacrifice.
going
Come on,
off
man.
Men
based off
sacrifice every day. They sacrifice for their community, their children, their family.
Exactly. And if we stop doing that benevolence and we stop that, it's gonna be on some bullshit. And that's what I'm saying. At the end of that, that's like a call to Satanism. Be selfish and do things only for you and try to
No,
figure out
it's
you.
not.
It sounds so
You're being
selfish.
extra. No, it's not.
I'm
Sacrificing
just
for your
saying.
kids is a
You
necessity.
gotta. The only life you'll save will be your own.
Well, yeah, if the empath separates itself from the world and stuff and does all that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like a call to Satanism at the end of it. But I do
Oh my
understand
God.
how an empath can go through something and find an awakening, do some shadow work, and be able to control yourself and don't be so gullible, don't be so naive. I'm with that. But if we take away that self-sacrifice, then we get a lot of selfish people, and that's what we're already dealing with. We don't need more of that. Is what I'm saying.
And learn how to say no to people, man. Fuck that.
They're gonna see it as selfish when you tell them no
Tell them no.
repeatedly.
Well, if they're telling you to rob a bank and you say no, that's not selfish. But if you're
Right,
Yeah, you
like
are.
telling them no, like you got a bunch of food,
You are
somebody
selfish.
hungry, you tell them no, that's kind of selfish.
You should have went and hit that bank for him. You're selfish. For being selfish. Next time, go hit that bank.
I can't with you, Skywalker. Wow, bro. I
hit
picked
that
up 2
bank.
ounces just for you, Skywalker.
Send me one.
Honestly,
You
I
need some
think it's as
smoke.
simple as this. If you understand it exactly what they're talking about and it touches the hell out of you, then yeah. If you don't, let it go. It ain't in you. It's either in you.
No, a lot of it was pretty good. It was pretty spot on in a lot of scenarios and situations. It was glancing over. It gave a bigger
I got
outlook on
empathy,
it.
man. When Atlas 31 didn't come, I had empathy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
what
were kind of vague about
happened?
certain things.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm
He's
serious.
back.
I've had empathy for people that,
I was connected.
you know,
It's like you
Good
trying to
to hear.
describe to me what an allergy is. I don't care how
They
many
lied
times
to me,
you
man. They
try to
lied to me,
explain
man.
this to me, what
They lied.
allergies are and how you can pick out the allergy season and pollen count. There's nothing you can tell me to experience that shit. That's what kind of like trying to explain empath to people.
Non-empaths.
Yeah, it's like
It's
you can't
actually
even.
right.
You kind of lost me with that
it's actually
allergy
very easy.
analogy.
That
You won't
allergy
understand
analogy,
how allergies is until you have
they
allergies. It's
rapping
like
over
explain
there.
allergies to a person
Hey,
who don't have
Allergy,
allergies.
hey,
allergy.
Yeah,
super
I'm
chat, y'all.
waiting for them to come too.
Super chat, y'all. Chris Reed said, "Can I hear Mr. Bill say what he said again?" Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
Okay.
Give me one.
Well,
Go ahead.
we'll change some verbiage around so it's more TOS.
Palatable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Palatable.
When I'm looking at a target and I know I have to delete that target, you can. And when I was doing that, it's a very up close job, right? You can see the expression on their face. You can see that when they walked out that door, they weren't thinking, "Oh, this is the last time I'm walking out this door," you know, or "This is the last time I'm going to bend down and water the cat," or whatever.
Water the cat. Okay.
And later on, I feel what they felt when they were going away. That's kind of like the baggage for doing that. I feel what they went through at the end.
I think when you do that, their soul goes into you, Uncle Bill. That's probably why you feel that way. What you think that?
I hope not, because there's some mad some bitches in there. That's the deal.
Mm-hmm. He said, talking about the scope thing. That's what he was talking about. I appreciate you, Chris Reed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, man.
Hey,
And water the cat. I mean, bend down and put a bowl of water on the floor for the cat. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking
Oh, I was about to say word in the chat like that.
Can I say something off Unc's what he just talked about?
Yeah.
Now I've never deleted a actual human being, but when I got a coyote that looked like a dog, and I got it scoped out, and I pull that trigger,
All right. All right.
and I hear,
I knew it. I knew it, Nate.
Why is he sick?
boy,
Black
I tell you,
man.
that's one
Hey,
of
you
the greatest
feel that, don't
feelings.
you, Black Bear?
Woo!
Listen,
Boy, that's
if
one of
you
the greatest
He
feelings you
felt
can
it.
ever
See,
feel.
that's how we know you, man.
Go
have
ahead,
Before
you
y'all.
have
when
you
the
ever
post,
Go ahead.
Black Bear? Have you ever
Yeah.
heard a rabbit scream?
Yep. Say,
It
yep.
sounds like a baby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I fried one too. It was delicious. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, they're
if I
tasty.
just
Yeah,
Yeah,
started
Bob.
thinking like, how
Bob.
can the impact?
Y'all,
Bob,
y'all
I
done,
didn't
I'm
mean
very
it,
low,
Bob.
very
y'all done
low
went too
body
far,
You're
fat.
a
Bob.
piece.
disappointed.
You're a piece of shit, Black
Piece
Bear.
of
Oh my gosh.
How are
I
you
didn't
picking on
mean it.
Blackberry? Bill just said, "Hey
Hey,
man,
Black Bear.
You knew
when I'm getting ready
exactly
to
what
pop a
Hey, Black
motherfucker
Bear.
through the
said
scope."
that.
Yo,
Hey,
Right?
Black Bear. You're a
Yeah.
piece of shit, Black Bear, right?
Oh
And I'm
my
going right along
God.
with you because I would have been laughing harder than you.
y'all wildin'.
Coyotes
This
are
nigga
predators,
made
Got him,
man.
dog
Black Bear. Let's go
sounds. It
get
was
him.
the dog sounds. You didn't have to
Hey,
do
I
that.
would have hit him with, woo, let's go get him, Black Bear. Let's go.
Okay,
Nah, but
But y'all have
Skywalker.
to know that coyotes are an invasive species, not humans, right?
but in
Oh,
reality,
What are you talking about, E?
Ah, my God! Now we don't know
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's okay to kill coyotes, but it's not okay to kill humans.
When they had to
Y'all
put
don't get it?
old Yeller
Oh,
down,
okay.
it wasn't,
No,
when
I
you had
get
to
it,
put
All
old
right.
Yeller
E.
down, it was
All right. I guess y'all ain't listening. Here
Okay,
we
I
go.
just
Another question people
wait.
not listening. Let's go.
I just sent Sky a picture. Sky, will you post that picture in the
Yeah,
lightning bolt?
I be going
I'm
coyote
a
hunting.
bitch.
Because they are an invasive species. You are allowed to kill them like wild
Woo,
boar
that
are.
right there, I would have yelled for that one, Uncle Bill. That
I'm
one right
gonna
there,
holler at Bob and
that
Yeah.
find
would be
Not,
it.
this series.
so
We
E
just
in
to another level of mess.
AZ, you
What
can't
about
kill
you
boars.
can't
You
show
gotta
that
get
one?
Yeah.
Back now.
you
You
Yeah, I
gotta
can
know
get
that,
show
but
it?
in some
And I
places
have.
you can kill them because they are an
yeah.
invasive species.
Like Florida and Texas, yeah, like you said, E.
Okay,
Yeah,
why
the
y'all do
animal
that shit?
that animal is just giving him a hug. You can go ahead and show that. He's just hugging it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you guys, if you ever hunt a coyote, it's the greatest feeling
And
in the
this
world.
is the cats we play with out here.
Man,
What's really happening here is there was so much emotion. It's the
Look at that.
exact
Look
and
at that.
opposite
Ooh,
reaction.
wee.
Oh,
Can you
that's a
Man,
zoom that
mountain.
did
in?
you turn him into a rug, Uncle
That's a
Bill?
mountain cat. That's a mountain cat.
that's a jacket.
That's a
Did you
mountain
turn him
lion.
into
That's
a
a
rug?
real nice jacket.
That's a mountain cat.
Bruh, that's
Yeah,
a
that's
jacket.
a mountain lion. My buddy got it.
Do you got his head up there in your den?
Nope, not
In
his
your
head.
skin on the ground?
I don't have any cats.
Did you make a shirt or something like that? That would have been a nice
Oh,
I
jacket.
his,
said that was a
Hey, why you
jacket.
looking like that? Quit looking like that. That would have been a nice jacket. Nate. Look at that. You would have wore that
Hey
shit,
man,
Nate.
I would
Yeah,
I would
say
hey,
you
still be
wouldn't have wore
wearing that. I'll be looking
Say you
hey,
like
would
the
have wore
dad off
that.
Coming to America.
Say
Come
you
here,
wouldn't.
son.
Nay,
Come
you
let
would
me
have put a
talk to you,
shirt on.
son.
You would have made the jacket.
Bob,
Like,
come back, Bob. Bob,
Have Scar
Bob,
right
come
here.
back, Bob.
If you look at
you
Coming
would
to
have
America,
Cougar.
it looked like it was Scar
You
on
would
dude's
have
chest because that had a
Cougar.
little
You
thing
would
right
have
there
Cougar boots. You know what I mean? Mountain lion boots. That's what you would have had.
with
Say
the
you
little
would have
claws
exactly.
on the
Island
front.
boots,
Oh, that would
mountain
have
She
been
would
lion
so
have had.
sick,
faux
bro.
She'd have
fur,
mountain lion Uggs.
pretty
mountain
much.
Yeah,
lion
bro, with the little
Uggs,
paws
Fur,
where the
fur,
toes
fur.
are. Oh, that would
spurs.
have
Yeah,
been cool. That
with
would
the
look
claws
sick.
at the
I
front
got
of
a
the boot.
jacket made out of a mountain lion. That's what
Yeah.
you could. Yeah, all
Oh
that.
yeah,
It
Yeah.
that's a
definitely would
beautiful
have made
mountain
that
lion.
jacket.
That's a beautiful mountain lion. Man, going dog hunting is one of the most beautiful things in the world, man.
Wow, now you're
Prairie
killing
dogs
best. Now you're
or
killing everybody's
coyotes?
best friend.
I had
You
to
talking
click on
prairie
it.
dog or
He's doing
coyote?
too much. Black Bear's doing way too much,
And
yo.
you ever shot a rock chuck?
I'm talking
What
about
a dick.
coyote. I'm talking about coyote.
You
But
know what a
no,
rock
Unc know
Guys,
chuck
what I'm
is?
talking about.
I
Everybody
never
knows
did
what
this before. So Uncle Bill,
hunters,
you should be proud of me. I bought a newspaper.
Oh, look at
hunters,
you
nay,
Can you
hunters
getting
guys
call
see
all
that?
old
coyotes
school.
out.
Yeah, we got
Y'all
you.
see this right here?
Yeah, movable print. Good for you.
Hey,
No,
you
no.
remember
Do
when
y'all see this right here? what that says.
Yeah,
Can y'all read that?
Arizona, U.S. Russia
Yeah, we see that.
nuclear
Russia
treaty
nuclear,
comes to end.
Arizona,
This is going crazy.
Hey, what about when you pop the damn squirrels? What about them? You see
Oh
when they
man,
run
I
around
got
for
a
a little bit,
story. I got a story on a
run for a
squirrel.
second, go like this,
I
and
got a story. I got a video.
you hear him go.
I got a story.
I got a story on a squirrel.
Go
I
ahead.
got a
Go ahead.
I got a rock chuck story that are awesome.
Now, when
Go
you
ahead,
hit
go ahead.
small game, you gotta hit them with a 22 because you don't want to destroy the meat.
Yep,
So you gotta
Magnum.
hit them. You gotta hit them with 22s.
Or a pellet.
Yep,
Or
or a
pellet,
pellet,
yeah.
like Unc said. Yep.
And just
Yeah,
shoot them
you
in the
hit 'em.
dome.
Yep.
Yep.
Hit them right in the dome. They start
Oh,
shaking
shit.
and they
Go
start
like
shaking.
that.
You call them a
Hey,
twitch.
Black Bear, they'll do this. They'll do this.
Yeah, they call them a
But
twitch.
And they'll finally just go.
there's a thing called a rock chuck, right? They weigh about
Oh.
between 3 and 7 pounds. And they look like a tiny bear.
Yeah.
Uncle
Scott,
Bill,
what
you
you
might
gonna
have this
advertise
one.
the show?
You're stuck here with them the rest now. Bye. I'll see.
What
All
happened?
right, hold on. I don't know what happened, but real quick, just
I'm just
because the
joking.
emperor reminded me, I'm gonna advertise tomorrow's show something to talk about, episode number 10. And he just reminded me of
I'll
my
be back.
episode that I am going. No problem, got you. He just reminded me of the show I'm going to debut tomorrow. It's called The Economy of Emotions.
Get it,
How
girl.
media sells your feelings. Movable tight. We're gonna go through the history into the current. So tune in tomorrow, February 7th at 8 p.m. here on the Gospel of Bob.
You know I got to run my mouth on that one. But let me read this to you real quick. Uncle Bill, I think you might get a kick out of this. So we were talking about that U.S. nuclear or U.S.-Russia nuclear treaty coming to an end, right? Right here at the bottom of the article, it says
they're about to
China
create a
in the
new one.
mix.
They're about to
Right?
create a new one. That's why.
Okay, new starts expiration. This is the treaty, right? Could mark the beginning of a new and dangerous, unconstrained three-way arms race. All right, this is somebody saying some Kimball guy said this shit. Actually, I feel strong that if we're gonna do it, I think China should be a member of the extension. Trump told the New York Times in January interview, Trump said he had spoke with the Chinese President Xi
I'll be right back, y'all.
about it, and he would be a willing participant.
Hey, what's up, Forrest Gump?
So I think they're trying to re-establish the deal, so we're not making
Hello,
more
Black
nuclear
Bear.
arms.
Hey, sir,
But
how you doing?
China would have to be involved with it.
I'm good, but
and
I gotta go pee.
Well,
this
make
is
sure
this
you
is
tell
crazy,
Bubba.
man. Do you
Bubblegum
think
shrimp.
China and Russia would sign a new treaty with us to not make any more nukes, or do you think they would want to make more?
Depends what's in their long-term interests.
Well, we're
Nukes are
spitballing
kind of
based off of how
useless.
life has been so far.
Nukes are kind of useless. Nukes are used as a negotiating tactic. So the United States would have to have something to offer, and I don't see that.
So then you
Hey,
think they're
man,
just going to start
I
gearing
don't
up?
like dudes that be talking about the U.S. of A. Man, go ahead, dude. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead, Dan. I'll cuss your ass out
My
tonight.
question
I'm not
is,
in the mood.
so if you think they're not going to play ball with us, and they're not going to sign a new treaty to not make any more nukes, then you think they're just going to start making nukes?
No.
So you think they'll sign a new treaty?
Nope.
Yes, they're gonna.
Not unless the United States has something to offer.
No,
Well,
we
the
ain't
whole point is
offering
so
you
we don't
shit.
make more nukes.
Literally nothing has to happen.
Man, I'm about to cuss your ass out, man. Go ahead.
So
ahead,
the
Ed,
treaty
you talk to
ends,
him.
and now
talk to
Russia can make more nukes, and China can make nukes, and we're just supposed to sit there and let it happen, or do we make more nukes, or like this is what
We're
I'm asking.
already making more nukes.
Last time I checked, they were trying to shut some stuff down and take them apart and use the
Trump already
stuff.
said he's not going to agree to the proliferation treaty. He said that already during his first term. Biden said nothing to combat it, and I wouldn't expect anything to change.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the biggest stick in the neighborhood where we say go.
Until castration.
Yeah.
There's that.
No, there's mad. You know what mad? Do you know what mad is? Do you know what mad is? Emp, do you know what mad is?
That's the British term for crazy.
No, means mutually assured destruction.
Yeah. That's the British term for crazy. You're a
No,
madman.
No,
I get it.
no, it means that if anybody launches a nuke anywhere in the world, everybody else's nukes go off.
right. And that's what keeps everybody's dick in their pocket.
And you not saying that a man that would do that is not a madman? Just saying. You know it's
Well,
going up. If it's up, then it's up.
the people around him know that everything would come to an end too. You know, that's why we have to keep certain people from getting those things.
I agree.
I should start a collection of these damn hospital wristbands. Another one.
Yeah,
Man, I had so many of
and
those.
as long as the United States get to tell who can have one or not, I'm with it because we get to tell people who can have one or not.
Right
Long
now,
No,
as
we
that's
don't.
true.
hey, Dan, I'm about to call my
Pakistan
son
didn't
name.
ask for permission. Israel didn't ask for
Yeah, but
permission.
we
Actually,
fixed their program a little while ago.
we
China didn't
gave
ask for
Israel their
permission.
nukes, and we
Yeah, we
gave
gave Israel.
Afghanistan and all them people their nukes. We kind of just gave them out,
Well, Afghanistan doesn't have them.
and I know why we gave them out. It's like you brought candy to class, and the teacher don't want you to have no candy. So if you get some candy out, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. See what I'm saying? I think that's what that was about.
Nukes can't be used in practical warfare. They basically
Think
just
about
give
it
you a
this way.
seat at the big boy table.
We're messing around in Afghanistan, right? We're messing around in Iran, and we give them nukes, for example. Do you know how close they are to our enemies?
Iran?
I'm just saying, Iran is way closer to our enemies than
Iran
we
doesn't
are.
have nukes.
Not until we give them some. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Real quick, let me read the super chat. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Drop Bear's Indian ass for 24 seconds. I will have a timer on you, so boom. I'll bring you back in 24. Go ahead.
And like Uncle Bill was saying, you know, how we have to flex a little bit. I think that the time for flexing is over. I think they already know what we're capable of. And I think this whole Maduro thing is a really good show of we'll make a move on any of y'all at any time, and y'all not gonna see it coming. And I like that. That's like up the sleeve with it. The trump card, if you will. So I'm just saying, like, we're in a really good position to make a name for ourselves. I mean, but we have to be very strategic about this. I feel like that Greenland deal is hanging, you know what I'm saying? But we still need to get Mexico together. If we don't figure out what's happening with the Gulf of America, I feel like by the end of his term, we're gonna go back to what we were before he got into office, instantaneously. Like everything Trump ever did gone.
Pardon me, Aztec 2 Australian bucks. Drop Emperor for longer. You get
Number
a 2
one
minute
hater.
drop. Yep. See you in a few. Go ahead.
Did I miss the cult show or?
Yeah, you missed the Go Ahead show where we were speaking about empaths and when they decided to break away from their empathic ways. Do you consider yourself to be an empath? You pronounce your name Denizen?
I don't think so. What's an empath?
An empath is someone that's able to sense, they have a sensible feeling towards others, whether they feel good, feel bad, and they're very sensitive to emotions.
I can pick up on other people's feelings for sure, yeah.
But does it actually affect you in a way? Like
It can if I allow it to.
Yeah, he sounds like a liberal. Go ahead.
Go ahead. He called you a liberal. I mean, is it really liberalism if you feel someone's energy being sad? You're like,
yeah, I don't think that's liberal because I think I'm a liberal.
Yeah.
Everybody on this panel is liberal, almost certainly.
Yeah, we have liberal ways, to be honest, but not in the American way how they display it, Black Bear. You're liberal with your guns, no?
Yeah, Cicero of Rome was a liberal.
Mm-hmm. So
we all share Enlightenment values.
Bob, that's Bob, y'all. I'm not gonna say the word.
No, you're liberal with them. What that means is you let other people shoot them, you let other people play with them, You're friendly with them. You're liberal. You. If I came down and
I
said,
don't, I
"Hey,
don't let
I'm
I don't let
going deer
nobody
hunting,"
touch
15
me.
and
seconds,
I couldn't
Emperor.
fly, I couldn't bring a weapon with me. Can I borrow something? You'd be like, "Here, no problem."
No, heck no.
That's
I
what
don't
she.
let nobody.
That's what she means, liberal.
Because I think I think guns are a spiritual weapon. I don't let nobody touch my weapon because they might put their juju on it. I'm
Just
being
the idea
serious.
that citizens should be allowed to have weapons at all is a liberal ideal.
No,
I just
what are you
want to
Kind of.
talking
say
about?
this for the record.
That ain't no liberal idea. What are
F
you
you,
talking
Yeah,
about,
Aztec.
Los?
that you
Go
have the
Of course it
chasing
ability to
is.
emu.
do that is kind of liberal.
That ain't liberal.
You have
It's
to get that
Enlightenment
hold
era
on. No.
philosophy.
Everybody able to have their Second Amendment rights is not a liberal right. You guys
Of
know
I
course
that.
it is.
believe that was conservative.
Yeah, it is
The
really
reason why
conservative.
you should have a
No, it's
gun.
liberal. It started out liberal
No, no,
anyway.
so
It
you
might have
can
turned
conserve
conservative.
your life.
You can conserve your life.
Right, but
Yes.
you
Thank you.
having the ability to do that is the liberal part.
Oh, so
Nah,
Right.
I
you're
don't think
saying to
so.
conserve your life is a liberty now?
No, I'm
Yes.
saying a
I don't.
conservative
That's what you
idea
just said.
is
That's what you
oppressive.
said.
Liberally.
A
Yeah.
Bad joke.
conservative is telling you what to do.
The right to self-defense is a liberty.
That
No.
is a conservation, though, because you're conserving your life. And you're saying this conservation is liberty, right? But
Yeah,
isn't
it's
the
a
pursuit
liberty.
of happiness and some other crap a
That's
liberty?
also a
So
liberty.
I
The
but
pursuit of
Those are all
happiness,
liberal
nobody
ideals that are
guarantees
literally
you
stemmed
happiness.
okay, all
from
right, all
Enlightenment
right.
philosophy.
You can
It
So
pursue
literally
happiness,
comes from liberalism.
but nobody gives you happiness. You can
I
pursue
can
it. You
tell by
have
the
the
look on
right.
your face you're not familiar with history. I'm just describing
so
to you what the
no,
facts
no,
are.
I'm showing my face like this because what you're saying is I'll jump
Yeah,
The,
back.
it's
the
And
word
there's a
like
bunch of
liberal
Blue Jay.
different
comes
parts in
from
Blue
there
the
that
Jay.
you're
Latin
not really stringing
liberate.
out. But
Blue Jay
It's,
said it
you know, I'll jump
perfect.
it
back.
comes
Once
from the Roman era.
right, that's to establish it, and then once it's established, it's conservative to sustain it. So Blue Jay put it very well.
Okay. So you guys want to conserve liberalism or just liberties in general?
I
I
mean, me
like
personally, I'm a
liberty and the
political
pursuit of happiness.
atheist. I'm over it. These terms are kind of a waste of time at a certain point. Just a way to
Thank you.
classify people and divide them and get them to fight with each other instead of to look upwards at the people who have their hands in our pockets who sold our future out to other countries and to
All
technocrats,
right.
Many times.
ultranationalist corporations.
Uh-oh. Somebody's going cuckoo for cuckoo puffs.
Now
But
we're getting somewhere.
Reality hurts this dude's feelings.
Hey, reality, a lot of people don't really live in it.
Dude, you don't even know you in the dome
Bro,
world.
don't
You know,
get me
sir.
started,
You don't
Black
even
Bear.
know you on a flat
All
earth,
right, Monkey
bruh.
Bear. I'm just playing.
No.
You hear me, Den?
First of all,
You hear me, Den? You on a
I'm
flat
just
earth,
playing. I'm just
sir.
playing.
no. This is
You don't
not a
see
flat
my
earth. Hey,
icon,
you need
Den?
to take that
You on
icon off
flat
because this
earth,
is
sir.
bullshit, Black Bear. You shouldn't have a flat earth map. That doesn't make
It's a
sense.
flat earth, Den.
The fact that all those
See, Nelly knows that she lives on a
continents,
flat earth.
I do
Den,
not
do
live a
you know
flat
that
earth.
you live on a
Black Bear,
flat
stop
earth,
playing with me.
sir?
I will take a
then
whole
where
shot
did I
on
fly
your
when I went to
house.
Europe? Where did I
You're
Well,
fly when I went
I
to
just want to say
Africa?
one thing about that
The
picture
other
he's
side of
using
the
right
flat
now.
earth.
That
No,
picture
is bugging
that's
on
the
my
same
fucking.
symbol the
It's
UN
like a
uses
coin,
for the
Bill.
United Nations.
Thank you,
You
That
Imp.
bugging
right
on my
there.
fucking. Are you
Thank you,
crazy?
Imp.
This is not.
I'm about
This
to
is not
black
a
out
flat
on that
earth.
flat
I'm a
earth right
blackout
now.
right now. No, I'm here
Oh,
too.
she got the
We
corn
bugging on my
shirt on.
fucking.
Oh,
There's
she
no
she
way that
Keep
we are
taking the
blind.
on.
earrings off.
No. There's no way we are on
You
a
go
flat
throw.
earth. Back there, we've been going through this conversation since the summer of last year. Are you really believing that we living on the back of a dragon right now?
What?
Because you also believe that too.
What are those
Yeah.
2
That's not
points?
that
What are
that.
those
But he
2
says
points
that.
in the
Okay,
circle at
fine.
the
If we're on the
top?
back of a
He
dragon,
That
the
says
Earth
that.
is round like a ball. Okay,
what are
those yeah,
what are
sure.
those 2 points at the top that look like cat ears?
You talk about the spider that we saw yesterday?
No, on his
No,
flat
in
earth
his
thing.
avatar.
On his flat earth thing, it's got 2 points at the top. Is that north and south, or what is that?
It's
So
Satan, Uncle
those are
Bill. It's
those are the
Satan.
compass. Those are
It's
the compass that's moving.
Those are the poles.
Yep, those are the no. So
Wait,
it's a
Shit
system. We're
smells
hold
living
so
on. Let's
within
look
the
at it.
good.
system. We're living within the system.
So wait, what are those points, Black Bear? Please let us know because Why aren't there any points at the bottom? At least 2.
That's the way the compass is set because there's a rim around it.
Right.
Wait a
No,
minute.
rimming is something completely different. I
No,
googled that.
not your rim.
I
I'm talking
googled
about
that, and
the
now
rim
I'm
of
on
the
a watch
world.
list. I think.
See, y'all don't understand that this is just what we can see, but there's other land outside of this. That red part, there's other land, there's other people outside of this. Go ahead, y'all.
What the hell?
But he's
You know
not
what?
being fucked over by
we're not
ultranational
going into that
Hold on,
technocrats.
rabbit
hold
hole
on.
today, Black Bear.
Language. Hold on, real quick. Let's try not to use the N word and let's try not to use the F word. Now, I've been drinking and I need you guys to be leaders as men. Please don't curse because I curse
Please.
like a sailor and I'm trying
Please
not
don't
to.
curse.
Okay, so
And
we
we
got to hold you
also-
accountable.
No. I hold myself accountable, but you men should lead as you should. And plus, TOS. That's really the reason why.
All right.
Yeah. So these points on the top, what is that representing, Black Bear? Can you please let us know?
You have to see the whole map to understand it. All it is just a compass because it's a system working within a system. So you got to see the compass.
Bob.
That's what they are. They're compass.
Black Bear, do you really want to go through this aisle again? Do you really?
No. We do.
No.
We do
We
not
are. And
have
I
to have this
on me right now.
conversation. We do not have to. Only thing I want to have a conversation about that there's white lizard people living in Antarctica.
I'm not doing this with you.
Just think about it.
I'm not doing this
He
with you.
he mocked the idea that we're being
ahead,
ruled over by ultranationalist corporations.
Not here.
That was ridiculous and stupid.
Oh
But
my
white lizard people in flat Earth makes perfect
Oh
sense.
my gosh.
Look,
If that doesn't explain to you what you're dealing with, I don't know what does.
All I'm trying to say is the
in
Earth is not a
Antarctica,
ball. I can't
there
say it's
is-
flat,
there-
but it's
there
not a ball.
is a super advanced humanoid people in Antarctica. And you guys don't understand because you guys believe in GPS and you
Hey-
believe in these maps.
Hey Bob, have you ever seen the curve of the Earth?
Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead,
bro.
Dan.
I
Yeah, I
have,
thought
and I
so.
showed images.
He's never
and
seen the curve of the
Yes,
Earth.
he
The
has.
Earth
Of course he
Black
has.
Bear.
The Earth
seen
is
it a
Bob,
bunch of
I'm telling you,
times.
Bob
my
is not
God,
allowed to tell you guys unless he is a retired pilot that's ready to
The
die.
Earth. Dan, do you know
Emperor,
how big the Earth is?
He signed it in the
right now.
paperwork. They tell you if you see
Emperor,
anything strange, don't
Emperor,
say
I will
nothing.
boom you right now. I
He
will
believes
boom
what
you
he's
right
saying,
now.
doesn't he?
Are you
And
serious?
Okay, Bob.
and
Stop
the
lying.
When you see
That's why
having
you
her
laughing,
hand, I'm
Bob.
scared.
That's why you laughing, Bob, because you know they gonna look at you crazy if you say I saw a flying saucer. You know they gonna look at you crazy.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's unspoken.
Emperor, the fact that you got a weirdo that decided to say, "Hey, the Earth is flat," you guys believe it. Now I got to question
I'm not
how
saying
you guys carry out.
our ancestors
Hey,
have
this is
made
ridiculous.
flat Earth maps, and the world hasn't been round since the beginning of
paper's
time.
Flat. Paper's flat. It's on
Flat
a flat plane.
Earthers.
I'm not saying the Earth is flat. I'm just saying it's not a ball, and our ancestors were smarter than
No,
us,
it's a
and they
rock.
knew that,
If
and that's
they
why
say- if 10
the
of 'em-
J word small hats had to kill all of them.
K word. K
Flat
word.
Earthers.
Delete.
Jesus.
Round up.
I
And to
said
delete.
skill, right?
I got
No, you didn't.
no. You
Oh
said
damn,
you
my
said
bad.
skill without the S.
Oh dang it! I forgot to
babysit
say
you guys
skill.
tomorrow.
Skill.
Yes,
You
yeah.
guys gonna give me
We're
a
very
hard time
skillful.
tonight.
We love skilling.
Well, look,
Skilling is
the
actually
small
fun.
hats juiced most of the world, and now everybody's fruity. A big
And-
mixed fruit.
And we have an underworld. And we have an underworld with Godzilla, King
Jesus,
Kong,
Mary and MF and Joseph.
we have a sun in the middle of the earth. There's a whole.
Okay, you taking me to a whole nother level of stuff that I don't
And
think we should have that
there's
conversation
a
here.
whole
Listen, you can
All right, go ahead, y'all. Go
I'm
ahead.
That's
get a
where the
ladder
midget
and
troll
hug
people
the
live.
sun.
Why don't we look at these super advanced humanoid people in Antarctica?
Yes, ma'am. I told you.
What if we do?
See?
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at how
There's
beautiful
not
it
much
is.
to do in Antarctica except scientific work. You could
See,
check
they
out
lying.
wildlife
That's a
like
lie.
some cute penguins
Why are
and
they always
seals.
by the coast, though?
And you get to see the occasional whale swimming around.
Because it's surrounded by
Antarctica
water.
is one of the
Nah.
biggest lands out there
You don't get what
that's
I'm
only
saying.
inhabited by scientists and researchers from all over the world.
He's saying on the other side of that ice, there's more
Some
stuff.
pretty thick ice to study the ancient air and how the atmosphere cleans itself. They used a special drill and dug a clean cylindrical hole 450 feet below the surface. Some of this
That's
ice
nothing.
can be up to
They
800,000 years
lying.
old and is a good indicator of
I
what
wanna
the
go
climate
deeper.
was like in the past.
That's what she
I
said.
wonder
Like
what that
checking out
water
tree
tastes like
rings to
down
determine
there.
how
Oh, I
old
bet
a
it's
certain
so good.
tree is, except it's more complicated than that.
It's probably like sugar
After
water.
the
It's so
effortless
good.
digging, they
Yeah.
decided to drop some ice to the bottom of the hole to see what would happen next. They heard some really unusual sounds.
Just splash.
It felt like being on a spaceship traveling through a bunch of obstacles with many rocks
Uh-oh.
smashing into each other.
Uh-oh.
The pitches changed over the quick descent of the block of
I'm
ice,
not dealing with
ranging
my
from high
video.
pitch and ending with a
I'm
low
done. I'm not
heartbeat-like
saying nothing
sound.
else. I'm
The
done.
scientists were
I'm
puzzled
done. I've
when they
been
first
telling
heard this
everybody this.
and
Go
dropped
ahead.
some more ice, only to find out that the same type of sounds were being produced, just in different variations. They couldn't tell what was down there, and, more importantly, why these kinds of sounds were produced. Antarctica boasts quite a few volcanoes,
Why
many of
can't
which
they
are
lower a
under
camera
super thick
400
sheets of
feet down?
ice. Scientists
400
discovered
feet is nothing.
91 volcanoes and claimed there could
I
be
know
more,
when they drilled
potentially
all the
making
way.
it the
How
most
long? How deep
extensive
was that
volcanic
hole that they
region
did
the
in
world.
Russia?
While they were
400
doing
feet.
regular
No,
scientific
the hole in
research, they
Russia.
came
It was
across many
super deep, and they could
unmistakable
hear
large
screams in there
cone-shaped
and
figures
something.
underground.
They
Some were
covered
as
up the
deep as
hole.
2
I think it was
miles
like a
in the
mile,
ice.
7
Some
miles
of the
deep or something.
peaks were over
I don't know.
3,000
That's a
feet
long way.
tall and dozens of miles across. But on the surface, it's as plain as a sheet of paper. They may have dropped that block of ice inside an actual volcano that they were standing on, but it's unlikely. Even though the underground volcano presence was discovered by accident, there's a small chance they were actually standing on one where they had their workstation set up. It's more likely that they worked in an area where studying ancient climates is easier and less dangerous than other places. They collect
See how they
ice
like to say
samples and
maybe.
study them
They're
in
not
a lab.
mentioning
It's
nothing
like discovering
about
a
giant
prehistoric
humanoids.
insect
They're
embedded in amber millions of years ago
What the
when
hell?
dinosaurs
No,
used
this
to
is
roam the land.
4 hours. They're not going to do that.
Holy
This is
shit, is
4
this
hours.
4 hours long?
Yeah, I did immediate pause. That's a bit much. But
Uh-oh.
no. Absolutely not, bro.
They're not gonna look. They want Antarctica to be the most boring thing, so nobody looks.
Right.
Thank you, Imp. Thank you, Imp.
Okay, ain't
I
nobody
want to know
want to
what's
hear
under
about
that ice.
how boring Antarctica is.
No,
But
I'm
if you
telling
said
you
there's all
guys.
kinds of pyramids and stuff under the house, and we need more
I want
researchers
to
to
know
come
what.
out here and start, you know how
I
many
want to
people be
know
out
what
there?
under
You
that
think
ice.
underground
I would be
ice
out there.
volcanoes are boring?
If they wanted to have regular folk be
That's all
missionaries to go
lies.
out there, trust me, we would be out
Imp,
there.
Imp, it's all lies, man. It's a
I know
utopia
they
out
don't
there.
want us out there, bro.
It's
There's a
green.
utopia out there.
I highly
It's
doubt a utopia,
beautiful.
man.
No,
But I'm
oh
telling
my
you.
God. See, y'all
Look,
don't get
look,
it.
I'm not trying to go into the rabbit hole.
This
Not
dude's
here. This is
trolling.
not the place for it, man.
Y'all don't get it, man.
But
Okay.
if you want to mention little tidbits and drop seeds, that's different. Like I'm
No,
saying, Antarctica, for example, they're trying to make it sound boring, so we don't bother to want to go there. Because if we
Imp,
were all trying to go there and we all wanted to be a part of the new frontier, you know what I'm saying? And we were all flooding those jobs and going to school and trying to
thank
get
you.
hired, there would
Thank
be
you,
so much
Dave.
pressure on the system, but we're not doing that because there's
So,
nothing
Imp,
there.
They say if you go on the map, you can't even see Antarctica
thank
no
you.
more.
Thank you, Sky.
They
Imp,
took it off.
Imp.
Hey, let me
Look,
ask y'all something. This ain't got nothing to do with it, but Mandela effect, right?
yep.
Eric,
Bet.
where's Eric at? Eric
Let's go.
would be the one to know.
That shit's
Yeah,
weird.
What did The Rock say? Can you smell what The
What
Rock is cooking, or if you smell what The
I
Rock
thought
is
it was if. I thought it was
No.
if you
That don't
smell.
make
That's the way
sense.
I heard it.
No,
That don't
can
make
you
sense.
smell what the rock is cooking?
All right,
Can
so
you
now the
smell?
Mandela effect has changed it because they're saying that he said if you smell.
He
Right.
did. He never said
I remember
if.
if because he was saying I'll shine it up real nice.
And it
Turn
says,
that
can
some
you
bit
smell?
sideways, stick
Can
straight
you
up. You can.
smell?
If you smell, like yeah, that's
Yeah, that was if. He didn't say if, he said can.
He said
see,
can.
I heard if.
Yeah, you're
All
you're
right.
It doesn't make sense. If
All
you
right.
smell
Well,
what the rock is cooking.
Because like that's what I'm saying. Because he's asking you. I'm gonna shine it up real nice. I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna stick it straight up yo. If you smell what I'm cooking, that's what I remember.
all
no.
right.
That's
We're
it.
gonna do ourselves a big one. We're gonna see what he
I'm
actually
not sure. Maybe I'm
It,
wrong.
it says
They
it, dog,
say he
it
says
says that if you smell, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of people like me, you, and a lot of people say, "Can you smell?" Or
Yeah,
don't
I
you
used to
smell?
say that when I was a kid. I used to say can, and then I listened to him say it again. I was like,
No,
if
I've
did he
always heard
really
And
say
you
that.
that?
think an
It was on Thursday Night
interdimensional
SmackDown.
you think an interdimensional fracture is more likely than just misremembering?
Oh, CERN.
Either
Hey,
one
Dan,
is
CERN.
possible.
CERN, it has happened because of CERN.
yeah, that CERN thing made a lot of atheist scientists
And you
Christian.
come to think about it, The Rock looks different too, doesn't he?
Yep.
No.
Way different.
No, he used to be the chunky monkey. I remember The Rock, bro. That dude was fat when he first came out.
Well, that was
All of a
before the
sudden,
roid.
he disappears and he comes back looking like a freaking
No,
brick.
when him and Stone Cold had their beautiful rivalry.
Okay, all right.
That's
Yeah,
when he
neither
got
one of
started.
them was
It
cut
all
like
starts
that.
with the base.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on,
They was
hold on.
both.
He's about to say it.
You got to kind of do one of these. Yeah. Lean forward a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Come back. If you smell, and then right here is where you got to do a little tongue thing. Okay?
Yeah, he
He
never
said
said
if.
that though.
If you smell,
He never said that shit.
Yes, I remember.
No, he
Smell like
didn't.
yeah.
We
You
gotta
got
go to the old
everybody
school
up here
shit.
saying he didn't. You don't know. And say, okay, all right.
We gotta go to the old school shit.
That's
Y'all go
exactly
ahead.
how he sounded. That's why I had to listen twice to it. The old
No,
one too. If you pull up old
no,
SmackDown,
he
he
didn't.
says it.
I
No,
thought
He
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 says
said,
didn't.
if.
"Can you smell?"
He
I
said,
thought he
"Can
said,
you
"Can you
smell?"
smell?"
That's what he
Yeah.
said. But they changed it. The Mandela effect. That's all they did.
I mean,
Damn people.
maybe he changed
Someone
it.
here said, I've seen him use if, can, or do. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Can you
Yeah, I
smell what the
remember
Rock is
do.
cooking?
Do you
Or
smell?
if
I
you
remember
can.
that too.
So there's variations then.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe he was just switching it up.
Okay. Enough research. I have that.
Emperor is from more than one dimension then.
I remember
Yeah.
when they all converged on themselves, and that was the weirdest feeling ever.
Real quick, let me
This
read the
fucking
super chat.
guy.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. I wouldn't you and meth. I don't know if I'm able to read curses, but I'm not because I'm on a real good clean
Mofos.
streak. Those mofos, thank you. I wouldn't you mofos out there either, Emperor.
See, because you wouldn't let me out
I
there in
don't know what the
Antarctica,
hell that
because I'm
means.
gonna come back telling everything.
No, so
Oh,
my
They're
thing
not.
is, you guys believe what's on Pluto and what's on Jupiter
Pluto's
and
not a planet
Saturn.
anymore.
Yeah,
What's on
it's a dwarf. It's a
Saturn.
dwarf planet.
yeah,
But
they
I'm
changed
Round
that.
telling you
dwarf
that it
planet.
might be a utopia
That's been years like that.
on
Admiral Byrd said it, man. Admiral Byrd, man. He was a prestige, how do you,
Oh,
whatever.
you're talking about the
Prestigious.
old dude.
Prestigious, prestigious. I had it, but I
Yeah.
couldn't get it out. Prestigious
Got
admiral.
stuck.
Everybody respected him, but as soon as he came back and told what the real deal is, he's crazy now.
Yeah, and here's the thing. He's the one that went over to Arctic, mapped all that out, and then he went to Antarctica, did that little thing down there, saw all the stuff, came back and telling people, and they don't want to believe him.
check out
They
Captain
believed him before he
Picard.
started talking like
Picard.
that, but as soon as he started talking like that, they stopped believing him.
But all the nations got together instantly and said, "Can't nobody go back?" Come on, this is a little too fishy, bro.
Word, Dave. You
I know
right.
what the
Sound
beach
like a
smells like. Stop
space
playing with me.
commie. Definitely sound like a space commie. Yo, where's my Skyview app? Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna see what the
Hey,
planets
I'm
are.
not the originator of Space Force. Take that up with your president.
Yeah, great president. Great president.
Great.
You want to talk about space communism?
Hey, can we talk about how Uncle Bill fixed his phone today?
You want to talk shit about
Uncle Bill,
our
how did
president.
you fix your phone today? Tell us. I'm looking
Well,
at the planets right now.
I was playing a Mahjong game, right? That little dominoes Chinese game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mahjong.
And
Yeah.
and the thing came up and he said, make this your homepage or some shit. Well, I clicked it. And that son bitch took over my phone with ads and commercials and all kinds of shit. And I was able to get into the app list and I was able to delete that thing and I was able to get my home screens back to something what it was. and I knew it wasn't the solitaire game, so I clicked the other one.
Hey, who is this? This that Oh, okay.
See how they're trying to infiltrate your life?
Yeah, them damn Chinese. I'm telling you, man, I was playing that game, and then it was like throwing up. I couldn't turn my phone on. It kept throwing up Micron games.
They hacked your shit, and they were just like, "Let's flood it."
Hey, what's up? What's up, that guy? What's good with you? How's your day been today?
Yo, check out the new mustache.
Oh, he's looking like that guy.
Oh, look at that little thing. It's so cute.
I would say he looked familiar, but don't look too familiar.
Got a little baby cookie duster.
Hey, I'm cool with that guy as long as he doesn't hate on this guy.
Hey, I got one question for the panel. Are we watching the gay halftime show or the racist one? Which one are we watching?
I'm not gonna watch halftime.
I'm not watching the Super Bowl at all.
I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'm gonna put it on.
I'm watching
the
the
TV,
halftime show,
but I'm not gonna watch the halftime show at all. I never do.
I'm watching it. I can't wait. I love Bad Bunny.
Oh, he's gonna wear a dress. It's gonna be so controversial. And I don't want to hear this hate hype and all this.
Hey, don't sleep on Nay. She love a man in a dress.
If they watching Bad Bunny, I'm taking the keys, Bob. I'm taking the keys, Bob. If you watching Bad Bunny, I'm taking the keys.
That doesn't bother me. I'm here for the music.
Women love them little.
So if your husband came out wearing a dress, would you be okay with that?
Bad Bunny, I'm taking the keys, y'all.
Asking stupid questions. I will not answer stupid questions because that's going to inquire me to be a smart ass. So
take them keys.
That's dumb. No, I'm here for the music, not for the costuming. He's doing things for theatric reasons. I understand it.
That's fair.
As someone that comes from a Puerto Rican background, I have to represent. Salute.
Okay, mommy.
See.
Do you think he does a good job of representing the Puerto Rican people?
Yeah, sure does. That's exactly how they are.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
He does it. He does it. No, he doesn't.
No, you can't have it.
I could definitely tell he ain't from here.
No, man, you can't have it one way, man.
You know
You can't have it one way.
Definitely not American.
You see that shit going up and down the block. Oh, you know what?
Man, you can't have it one way.
Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear.
Scott.
The
Go
Puerto
ahead,
Rican men like to get their eyebrows
Thank
arched.
you. Thank
know
you,
what I mean?
Scott. Thank you.
No, that type of stuff. They like to shave everything, arms, legs, everything. Yeah.
You're Mexican.
But he's got cousins. He got
that?
some cousins. What you mean?
No, he's
He
Mexican.
got no Puerto
I'm
Rican cousins.
Puerto Rican is Puerto Rican. Wait. Puerto Rican is just a wet Mexican.
Yeah,
Well, you just said that you were Puerto Rican and that you had to represent. So when you said you were Puerto Rican, so you were the one who you kind of let me
you had that one in your back pocket for a while, huh?
You lucky I don't know no Bad Bunny songs, but I'm gonna learn one. If I know La India, I'm gonna learn some Bad Bunny.
Are you a Corn fan?
She is. Well, she knows who Corn is.
She's a Corn. No, she's a Corn fan.
Yeah, I listen to metal. I like Tool. That's my favorite band.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite band too.
Good.
Well, if you like
Bodies, Bodies, or that was Drowning Pool, right?
Yeah,
Pink Floyd and Tool are my two favorite bands.
She has a favorite. She has a favorite band.
Dude, if you don't have a favorite band, you don't like good. You don't like real music.
Hey, music, the way music affects an emotion.
Played on instruments. Am I correct?
The way music affects an emotional person like me, it's crazy. Like, Nate, do you have, like I called it charge music. It was the stuff we played before we went out on a mission, right?
Oh yeah, like Let's Start a Riot. Ooh, that was a good one.
I've never heard that one, but yeah, I've had these really amped up songs. Shit that'll get you pulled over on the highway. If it plays on the radio and you're driving a car, you could get, you might get a felony. Kind of thing.
For me, Stink Fist by Tool.
Stink Fist.
I'm definitely mixed. I'm mixed with all three of the main races in America: white, black, Mexican.
What's good about Stink Fist is it kind of starts off mellow, right? So no matter how not amped up you are, it'll take you there nice and easy till you're totally in.
Is anybody old enough to remember Song 2 by Blur?
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was that song in the 90s, yo. For like that was that and the Crystal Method.
You're going before my time.
Well,
when I got into rock, it was more like, I think the first band I really heard was Disturbed, and I heard that album Believe. Oh, such a good album.
It's a good album.
That was one of their best.
What about
best
Five Finger
album.
Death Punch? Do you like
That's a
them, or
good
are they
album.
too commercial?
Well, Five Finger Death Punch
Too
was
commercial,
cool.
you think?
Godsmack was cool. They're crazy, bro.
I'm out of this conversation. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Wash It All Away was
I went
good.
all the way to Slipknot.
Five Finger Death Punch used to play at like at the homies' houses, like they were local.
Now,
they would
don't
just
judge
show up
me,
at your
but
living
I could
room
not
during a
mess
party
with
and
Insane
jam
Clown
out.
Posse. I could not mess with them.
So
I couldn't
did
do it. I couldn't do it.
what was that, Skinner or
I couldn't
Skinner
do it. You know what
or
I'm talking about? I couldn't do it.
oh,
It was too
I
punky
was
for me.
the white girl in the neighborhood. I was the alternative black girl, which they call me white girl because I
Me
did
too. Yeah,
alternative
I feel
things.
it.
Yo, shout out to Hollywood Undead by Bad Dog Sports TV. They are an underappreciated. Hollywood Undead is that group.
Oh, BD like rock and roll.
You know who did the most for alternative rock?
was
And
that way.
they don't get enough credit. Linkin Park. Linkin
Yo.
Park was so
Are you
good.
crazy?
What do
Linkin
you
Park
mean they
was
don't
so
get enough
good,
credit?
bro.
What do you mean they don't get enough credit?
They
Right,
don't get enough
they're
credit.
giant.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I
That's
had
my
too
it
far
right there.
to lose it
Lose
all.
it all.
Cause I'm breaking
It
the
doesn't even
tonight.
matter.
Oh, you're talking about
I don't
breaking
know
the
why.
habit.
It doesn't even matter how
Ooh.
hard you try. That's my shit.
Yeah.
He ain't from this planet, is he?
Who?
No, he not. He not.
Talking about Linkin Park is underrated. I've never heard someone say that.
Yeah. Linkin
I
Park
said
was
they
that
did the
big.
most for alternative rock. I feel like they're really underrated only because like
Nah,
you
they
don't
were
hear
How are they
a lot of people
underrated?
playing them though. You don't, and there's a lot of they shit's
There's a
still hit
lot of
today.
stuff. Listen. Hold up.
You probably
There's
confusing
a
with
lot of things that
Evanescence.
people don't play nowadays. Doesn't mean it's underrated. It's just a different time. That means
Right.
Linkin Park is
Well,
not
I'm talking
underrated.
about nowadays.
Oh.
It's underrated. That's all.
Right, well, then all shit like
Red
that
Hot
is
Chili
underrated.
Peppers was pretty good
The
too.
Chili's.
Bro,
My shit
Young
is
Buck's
scar
about to get.
tissue. I
Okay, I
love
just
But they're no Papa Roach. They're no Papa Roach though. Oh,
the boogie. My
hey, that
name
Papa
is
Roach. Cut my life
I didn't get
into
down with hip-hop.
pieces. This is my
This is
last
Papa
resort.
Roach.
Hell yeah. And I used to get them
That was a good
Black
album
Eyed Chili
too.
Peppers, or no, not Black Eyed Peas and Chili Peppers. I used to get them mixed up with
talking about
Papa
POD?
Roach.
Why
Yeah,
are
I
you
used to
just
get them
doing
mixed up.
side dishes, man? Black eyed cheese and red hot chili pepper. Black eyed cheese. Black eyed.
I know, Black Eyed Peas, bro. That's
Black
what I was saying.
Peas is insane.
Yes. That's what I'm
That would be a
saying.
good cover band. Black eyed cheese. And now you're going to talk about corn. We're just going to talk about bands and cream. We're going to talk about
You know
bands that are
what?
named after
It
food.
does sound like a lot of food, don't it?
Hey, you read that already?
Yeah,
Deftones.
yeah.
Seether
we
is
read
one of the
Jeff.
greatest bands ever. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Seether, yes.
I sent Skywalker a video of a band playing in a living room, and this is
No,
years ago.
Nate didn't read it. Nate didn't read it, Sky.
Wait. I thought
I read it.
Cat started $2 super chat. Seether is one of the greatest bands ever. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we read that.
Yeah,
Seether's phenomenal. They were a cult band.
They have some pretty decent songs. I'll give you that. But I really did like 3 Days Grace.
Oh my god,
it's a good band.
Has anybody seen the AI chat music where they like the Black Band? I think it's called The Paradox.
Where they make up songs. Yeah, there was
they
one
make
of
up really funny band names for the Black, and it's really racist, but it's hilarious.
Listen, I heard an AI song about people with Down syndrome, a country song, and it was hilarious.
Like they had a Mexican
Instead
band
of
and they called them Blink 182. The Black Band was smashing watermelons instead of smashing pump. Like the internet shows up in force. Like God bless the internet.
Instead of an
Alice in
F-150,
Chains.
instead of an F-150, he drove an F-149 and a half because of the chromosome thing.
Oh, and the Arab band was Blink 911. Like that was another one.
Wait, I was gonna say Blink 182. Remember
Right,
that
but
band?
Shout out to Adam Price.
Blink 182 is probably one of the most underappreciated bands in history. They kind of started that punk, like the Offspring and Blink-182 back in the mid '90s.
Offspring was
the punk
interesting.
rock.
Yeah, like because Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins paved the road.
Oh, Green Day, those damn Canadians. Do you want to be American?
Hey, I like Nickelback too.
That shit is funny.
That's that gas right
Nickelback
I
there.
do
was
like
good.
Kind of
Nickelback.
band.
Never made it as a wise man. I
Couldn't
couldn't cut it as a
Couldn't
poor
cut
man
it as a poor
stealing.
man
I'm
stealing.
living like a blind man. Oh
Sick of
man, now I
time
feel
out
like
of
doing
sense of
karaoke.
feeling.
Yes.
This is how
You
you remind
remind me
me.
of what I really am.
This is how you remind
This is the
me.
only panel dominated by people of color talking about '90s white bands. Like this is amazing. This is unity and God at work, people.
This is
This is what's going to
Americans.
bring the
We're
world together.
Americans, bro.
The
It's
brown and
not.
white
See,
coalition.
we don't see
I've
color
been
here.
strong. I've been
You see
We
what I'm
don't.
saying?
strong. I forgot
There
There's
is
good
no color
people.
here.
There's
Look,
people.
Nay,
There's good people
you're
and
dark
there's bad
American.
people.
Uncle Bill, you're light
Hey, I ain't
American,
gonna
white
lie.
American. Skywalker's Mexican. And I'm the mix between all of y'all.
Skywalker's everything.
Yeah, I damn
I'm
sure
in.
am. What is it?
Yeah, Nate,
The
Nate,
dragon.
she
Damn,
wanna
what's
be
the name of
pro-black.
that group?
Led
We argue
Zeppelin,
later,
the
Black man. I want to
Dragon.
join this
They're
conversation.
kind of new. They're kind of
What?
new.
You talking to me?
Everybody.
knows.
What band? You got to give me a
Well,
song or like.
at least give us the hook. Give us the hook of the song.
I'm trying to. My mind don't work that good. God damn it. I'm trying to. Shit.
He is
Probably need to
special
smoke.
ed.
Let me remember.
Yeah, but look at him. He's come so far. He doesn't have to wear his helmet
Why
inside.
don't you pull up your
Yeah,
Pandora
man.
real
Yeah,
quick?
damn.
Pull
Let
up
him
your
know, Uncle
pull up
Bill.
your song.
Yeah.
Take another.
Wise man. Couldn't cut it as a
You talking
poor.
about Cypress
Poor
Hill,
man
Maroon
stealing.
You know,
5, Ben
Nah, ain't
Folds
Maroon 5. That
underrated.
little girl swinging, singing,
Five
Hooba
Days
singing.
of
Stank.
Grace.
Come and try to take
Hooba
my
Stank's pretty
crops.
underrated too. The reason you guys know that
These
one.
pigs want to blow my house down.
Yeah, Hooba stank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
not a perfect
Big
person.
person.
As
Am I?
many
Hey,
things
take it to
have
the
Hooba
house.
stank.
That's the
Yeah,
way we
Hooba
take it to
stank,
the
right?
Damn,
house.
they can sing.
I
This
like
one's to my
Stan.
and
people
not
all
Go,
across
the
the
Nate.
world.
You.
This one goes out to all the boys and
Sting was good.
girls.
I
I
never
never
meant
meant
to
to
do
do
those
those
things
things
to
to you. Hey, that
you.
song goes hard.
And so I
What
had
about
to
that fella in the
say
red hat?
Hey, y'all
before
know that
I
song? That's the song. That song radioactive. That song radioactive.
Imagine
Imagine
Dragons.
Dragons. Imagine
Imagine
Dragons.
Dragons.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Imaginary Dragon.
Yeah, that song
I
goes
used to
hard,
like
man.
them, but I don't like them no more.
What about Fred Durst in the red hat?
Oh my God, Limp
Oh,
Limp
Limp
Bizkit.
Bizkit.
Limp
Limp
Bizkit.
Yeah.
That's
Bizkit.
my
You
shit
talking
right
about the
there.
chocolate
Hunted it all for
starfish
the
and the hot dog
nookie.
flavored water?
Oh,
Yeah,
Linkin
their
Park was good
bassist
too.
just died recently. Rest
Linkin
in
Park
peace.
was
yeah, I
good.
read that. I read that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Linkin Park was good, y'all.
Their
yeah.
singer
Oh,
died
you
too, but
are?
he got deleted by Hollywood supposedly.
Did we already
Yeah.
say Tool?
Did it all for the
I
nookie.
Yeah,
said
we said
I
Tool.
love
Kicked it
Tool.
off with
Give it a
Tool.
It keeps
Jamba,
man. Okay,
Jamba,
fine.
and
Why did Rob
Sober.
Zombie pop in my head? I don't really like Rob Zombie, but it
I
popped
like
in my
Rob
head.
Zombie.
First of all,
Hey,
none of
I
you
was
I
guys
like
like
a
White
weird
mentioned
Zombie
movie.
System of
too.
a Down. How do you guys not mention System of a Down?
Oh
Oh, hell
none
yeah.
man. Oh
of these.
man. We
I
were
just
trying to
went
save
Come
the
Nice.
on.
best for last, but you had
Their
to
song
drag them out
Aerials is
there.
one of the best
Such a
songs ever.
lonely day.
Now there's a
And it's
band that
Man,
took
mine.
the
it's
word
mine.
genre and said, I don't
The
care.
most loneliest
Did
day
anybody
of
fuck
my
with Incubus back in the
I
day?
love
life.
Toxicity, the
Those guys can
album.
sing,
Freaking
bro.
I
awesome.
love Incubus.
Such
Well,
a lonely
well, their
day.
freaking concert
ACDC.
tickets though are way
Since
too
since
damn
we on
expensive.
this
Yes.
subject of alternative rock, I
So
do
man, I'm
alternative rock.
Hey,
glad
what's
That was
that?
my
Rage
shit.
Against the
What's that guy
Machine,
on the elephant?
Incubus.
What is it?
Like
Some elephant.
I did.
Some elephant.
Y'all
There's
ever
a
heard
group
of the
called
Gym
Some Elephant.
Class Heroes? That was my
Mm-hmm.
Hell
group.
yeah, of
That was
course.
my group. Gym
Never
Class
heard of it.
Heroes and
Damn, I
Hollywood
forgot about
Undead.
them.
Those are my two
And
groups
Never,
that
Good
I really
Charlotte.
rocked with like that.
never heard of them either.
Good
Never heard
Charlotte.
of either one of those.
And Good
They only
Charlotte.
had two
It's
songs I liked, and you
local.
probably know which two I liked.
Oh, they're
Nah,
local too.
them gym class heroes, they sing that song. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got.
The only one I
Take
got.
a
That's
look at
that
my
gas. Hey,
girlfriend.
that's that gas. You hear me? Hey,
Yeah.
BD,
Okay.
that's the first
Okay,
time
let's
I
go
ever
back
heard
a
of them
little
people.
bit further.
Hey, that's the first time I ever heard about them people right there on that song. Take a look at my girlfriend,
Yeah,
cause she's
that
the
was
only one I
the
got.
I
song
always
right
thought
there.
that
Yeah.
was
Take a
Supertramp.
look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I wish I would
I
have
always
thought of
thought that
that for
was Supertramp.
karaoke.
Nuh-uh. That's who BD been talking about.
And
The
yeah,
Gym Class
Hollywood
Heroes.
Undead, My Black Diallo, that's one of my favorite songs of all time when it comes
I'm
to
tipsy.
alternative rock.
Damn it.
Y'all have ever heard of that? My Black Diallo by Hollywood Undead. If you haven't, go listen to it. It's a really cool song.
Yo,
I'm gonna
somebody
check
just
it
said
out.
Savage Garden in the chat. That's a throwback from the way back.
Oh yeah, that's my brother's favorite
Every time I
band. He
think
loves his
about you, I
music.
just
You know
close my
what?
eyes. It just tastes like a chicken cherry cola.
I think everybody would
Hey,
appreciate
what's
that one.
that? I think it's called Elephant Head or whatever. Elephant something. That's the name of the
Boom,
group.
boom, boom, boom,
Truly,
boom.
madly, deeply do.
Let me find
I
that
did
Cage the
song real quick.
Elephant.
Yeah, that's my
Radiohead
brother's
too, if
favorite
y'all ever
song.
Feel
heard of that.
good.
Truly,
Cage the
madly,
Elephant
deeply.
Skywalker.
What about
Yeah,
Broken Bells? Anyone?
Feel good.
Oh, you talking
nah, I
about
never heard of them.
Greta Van Fleet?
I love Sugar Ray. Someday, when the world
Well,
has passed
days pass
me
me by.
by.
I look
Yes,
around and wonder
and
why
wonder
you were
why you will
always there for me.
For me, that's that guy. I don't know. Listen, I
What?
don't know none of these names of bands, none of these damn names of songs, but I used to listen to all this shit back in the days.
Y'all never
Never,
did no Radiohead as a kid?
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
we were
nah,
all
I
Blood
still
watching
had to
a
learn
Crazy.
those
rounded
names.
television screen, Total Request Live with Carson Daly in 1998, waiting for one of these songs to come on TV.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yo.
Well, I
MTV in the
watched a
early
lot of
2000s was
VH1, so
everything.
like I guess that's where I got my alternative rock from was there.
Yeah, this nigga
VH1.
old.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac. That's my
Fleetwood
mother's
Mac.
The
favorite band.
goal is to
So
get
I rock
old,
with them.
sir.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Yeah, I
Yo,
mean, if
I ain't gonna lie, white music did fall off. They need to have a comeback.
I
Like
agree,
honestly.
100%.
I mean, listen, the white R&B music from back in the days wasn't bad too. Like the 80s rock white
Yes,
music.
Boom,
Like,
I
call it
wiggity, wiggity,
yacht
wiggity, wiggity,
music.
whack. I lay a boom, boom now. So
oh, he talking about some Snow. I
Yeah,
remember Snow.
Snow and Farmer. Yeah, I
Informer,
remember those
right.
songs.
oh, you guys just kicked open the door for Sublime. Oh yeah.
I
Sublime
Yeah,
don't
was pretty
practice
Informer.
yeah.
Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Yep.
What's
But
that?
Now,
I
did
have
y'all ever
millions
listen
of
to
Oh,
dollars
y'all
Extreme?
to
thinking about
That's
buy.
two
my last
joints?
I
I
resort.
smoke
spend
two
it
Hey,
joints in the
all.
morning. I
my
smoke two
Y'all
last.
ever,
joints at
y'all
night.
ever,
What's that song?
y'all ever
What's that
mess
song?
with,
What's
in
y'all
who,
the
ever
who
mess with
sings that
afternoon.
song?
Extreme?
Hey, who sings that song?
Extreme, yeah, they
Got
had
my
good songs.
life
Yeah,
in two
Extreme. Like
pieces.
More
This is
Than
my
Words is
last
one of the most
resort.
beautiful
Yeah,
songs
I
ever.
smoke two
yeah,
joints
that them
before I
two
smoke
dudes
two
singing.
joints, and then I
Yeah,
smoke
they were
two
twin
more.
brothers.
Yo,
I can't think.
Extreme.
No, they weren't.
sorry.
No, they
Just
are not
mentioned
brothers.
Blind Melon.
I
They
Rest,
can't
weren't
think of
brothers?
the guitarist's name, but I know his name. No, they're not brothers.
Oh,
rest
okay.
in
I
peace,
thought they were
Blind Melon.
brothers all
Hey,
this time.
She was
Uh,
who
living in
who
a
Oh, you talking
single
sings
about
that?
room with three under
Hey, who sings that
individuals.
song? Who sings that
Rest
song?
in peace, Blind
Got
Melon.
my life in
you
two
mean
One of them
Shannon
pieces.
was
Hoon?
This
male,
is my
and the
last
other
Shannon
two,
Hoon,
resort.
well,
rest
the
in peace
other
to
two
Shannon
were
Hoon. He was
female.
the lead singer of Blind Melon.
That's
Suffocation.
Papa
No
Roach.
yeah,
Yeah.
reason.
it. One guy is named Nuno Betancourt. That's the guitarist.
That's
Yes,
This
Extreme.
for Extreme, Bill?
Yeah,
Till my
Yeah.
life is
Oh,
a
okay.
piece
Cause
of
yeah, More Than
It was,
Words, that's my
it
song
was my
right
last
there.
resort.
That's like one of the
Suffocation, no
coolest
breathing.
ballads
Don't
ever.
give up if I cut my yarn bleeding.
Yo, y'all
Do you
mess with
really
Seven
care if I
Nation
die
Army?
bleeding? They
and
was all right. I only listened to one song from
I'm
them.
gonna
Gary
find more.
Sharon was the singer.
Okay. See, at least
I'm
somebody
gonna
up here
run
know
you
what I'm
lost.
talking about. I don't feel
I
alone.
Didn't
said
Gary
the nation
Seven
Sharon?
army
He ended
couldn't
up.
hold you
go
He
back.
ended
back.
up being the vocals
I'm
for
gonna
an older
fight
band that
more.
lost their singer, didn't he?
He might have. I know he's
And
still singing.
if y'all know who Brian Adams is, I listen to him
Oh,
too.
of
All
That's
right,
course.
my guy.
fine.
I heard
Yeah,
him
he was
before.
extreme. He sang for Van Halen for a while, the Joe
Only
Yeah.
Perry
only the realest
Project,
ones is gonna know who I'm talking about.
Hunt Smile, and Tribe of Judah.
Yeah.
And why did he
I
Yeah.
quit
like the
Van
Robin Hood
Halen?
thing that he sing.
Uh,
Everything I do it for you. Like that's my song right there.
and he quit Van Halen because the Warner Brothers sent a new album back twice because they did not hear a single pop song in it. So frustrated by rejection from the record company,
Hey,
he left Van
did you
Halen.
guys do Simply Red back in the days?
I've heard
Oh
of them.
yeah, holding back the years.
Yeah, the
That's
holding back the
right.
years dude. Yeah, him,
Yeah.
foreign. I did a lot of foreigner too. Like Foreigner, that was like my favorite white boy growing up. He sing the
you
song, "You're as cold as ice.
Are you a bad
Willing
fish
to
too?
sacrifice your love."
What about the voice himself, the singer for Journey?
Yeah. Have you
Steve
seen that
Perry.
new Filipino
Yeah.
dude that took over?
Yeah, but I like Steve Perry.
He sounds
Foolish
almost just like
heart.
Steve Perry.
No, you're talking about that Filipino kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
amazing. He
I
can't
think
even speak
that
English.
guy might know.
You can't even understand that dude when he's speaking because his accent is so heavy. But he can sing. Sounds
See,
just like
only
Steve
here on the
Perry.
Gospel of Bob will you get full-grown Negroes talking about white people music. You only
They
get
might
this
know
here,
about
though.
it.
It's
I love it.
Come on, pretty mama, sing logo.
This is my
Why don't
favorite
we go,
type of music for
baby?
real.
Why don't we
Right.
go?
You got
Key
all these
Largo.
alternative Negroes up
Baby,
here.
why don't we go?
Because in the hood,
Wait a minute, y'all
listen, in
going
New
in for
York, you
karaoke
couldn't just listen to white people music out loud like that. Nah, you had to do that like in the privacy of your own house, because you go outside in the hood with that Green Day or with some, Red Hot Chili Peppers, niggas would call you alternative. Oh,
Yeah, and they
that's an
did that to
alternative.
me.
Oh, I'm
See,
sorry, I
I
forgot
grew
the
up
N-word
country
stuff.
and nobody
But
gave a
yeah, they
shit
would
what you
call you
listen to.
alternative and stuff.
Sounds
If
like
you
Nay
listen
just
to
embraced
something
the
else,
label. She didn't care.
You know how I know that a black person wrote Tainted Love?
Wow.
but
Because in
I'm
that
just gonna
song, it's
leave it
like
there.
sometimes I feel I've got to beep beep. What's the fucking
Run
song?
away, I got to
Beep beep.
get
It's the smoke
away from
alarm.
the. You try. Yeah, that's a guess.
Yeah, that's
But
that
I
joint.
would
Right,
say
all you alternative Negroes.
I
Evanescence. If
Oh,
you
I
guys know who
love
I'm talking about,
Bring me to life, son. Stop trying to talk like
I
you new to
thought you
this,
would.
bro.
yeah, Bob
Yo,
Seger, the Silver Bullet
Evanescence.
Band,
Yes, Amy Lee.
Amy Lee.
Woo!
Man, Amy
Absolutely.
Lee, man, listen,
Oh
boy.
my
Meatloaf.
I
gosh,
love
man.
that woman.
I'm not a
Oh,
Doors
She
Amy
fan.
can.
Lee.
She can
Me neither.
I
sing.
watched that
I'm not
Doors
really too
movie and
big
I thought it was
on the
stupid.
Doors.
Now she's
Yeah.
enchanting. Now
What was
that
Gwen
Yeah.
woman's a
Stefani's
witch.
band called? No doubt. Gwen Stefani's band.
They were
Okay, Gwen
cool.
Stefani. She had that one song she did. Who did she do that song with?
No doubt.
Shit. Bro,
One
she had a ton
song.
of songs.
Well,
What are you
You talking
talking
the
about?
song that I remember that was
you talking
really
about
like
You
this
talking about
shit
the
is
one with bro,
bananas. BANANAS.
for the longest time, I
not
thought
that
she
one.
said, I ain't no Harlem black girl. I didn't know she was saying holla back girl.
Oh,
I thought she was
Harlem
saying,
Black.
I ain't no Harlem black girl. Hey, it's
Nah, it's holla back.
because I ain't no Harlem black girl. I was
Yeah, I
a
know
kid.
That's
y'all
What?
like
funny,
Iggy
bro.
Azalea too.
Well, that would be accurate.
Now,
I
have you
mean,
seen the Underneath It All video?
Oh yeah, years ago. I remember the underneath it all.
no, I was thinking of that
Underneath
one
it
song she
all.
made.
So the
Get
song that
Away. I think it
the
was
one
Get
that
Y'all
made
like
her
Away.
that dude?
popular, not amongst alternative but cross genres, was "Don't Speak."
Oh
That was a
yeah.
pop
Hey,
song.
y'all know
Yes.
that song Lucas Graham is once I was 7 years old. My mama
Yes.
told me,
Yes.
go and get your friends, you'll be lonely. That's that gas. I don't know if y'all ever heard
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
like
That's
that
that
song,
gas.
Yeah,
Scott. Yeah.
it hit you right
Once I
here.
was 7 years old, my
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
that's
it,
that
but I
gas.
mama
didn't
told
play it.
me
I
I
made the
thought y'all was like,
Mexican
oh
club.
shit,
you'll be
Gwen Stefani.
lonely.
As far as women rockers, do you like Izzy
Like, I
Hale?
hope her mom don't see her.
Never
Skywalker.
heard of her.
I
Have a
sang
whole fit.
Infiltrate by Sean Paul at a
Wait,
reggae club in Queens, bro. Every patois speaking person tripped the fuck out.
wait, Nazis. I need you to play a song by Izzy Hale. It's called Girl Kiss.
All right, hold on. Let me type it in my Spotify.
Izzy, Izzy, Hale. She's
Yeah.
from the band Hailstorm.
Linda Morissette.
Okay,
That's
fine.
that
I'll get cool with it.
And it's
Ironic.
called
You said
Girl Kiss.
Isn't it
Izzy
ironic?
Hale?
Isn't ironic? Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Nobody else.
That's what I got.
It's like, hey,
Hale.
Yeah, on a
And
Sunday.
then you've heard the song Girl Kiss. You got to hear this woman's vocals. And she's a rocker.
You know that
really?
song
Yes,
you ought to
you can
know is
play
about
it.
the dude from what was that sitcom with
It was
Yeah,
Uncle Joey, Full
Girl,
House, Joey
Girl Kiss.
Gladstone, Dave
yeah,
Coulier.
it was Uncle
He's
Joey,
the one who said,
exactly.
I went down on you in a theater. That
Yeah,
was
what was the
lyrics
name
from
of
the
the show
song.
again? That guy,
Full
say it
House.
again.
Full House. Full House.
Full House. Yeah, that's what it was.
They didn't write the song. She made a copy of it or whatever you call that. You know, where they sing it. Somebody else wrote it. What do they call that, guys?
You ought to know.
A cover?
I can't. Yeah, cover. Yeah.
No,
No,
I
she
don't
wrote
think
that
you ought to
song.
know is about Uncle Joey. It's about her relationship.
No. This song I'm talking to Naze is about.
Oh, my bad.
Girl kiss.
21
Wait,
Pilots.
can you
That was
repeat
a
the
good.
name again?
21 Pilots is dope.
Or write it in the
Them
chat.
people are. What's that?
Hey, I
My
got a
bad.
quick question for y'all. How many of
Lane
y'all up
Boy.
here? How
21
many of
Pilots
y'all up
had a
here?
good song a couple years ago that was really, really hot. That's how I found out about them. Damn, what's the name now? Go ahead.
I put
Go
it
ahead.
in the back chat,
No,
Naze.
I was going to say, how
Right,
many of
thank
y'all up
you.
here listen to folk music by any chance?
Okay, I can't do
Not
folk. I
much.
try. You know, I couldn't. I
Very
couldn't
little.
dance to it.
Nah, I do jazz, but I don't do no damn folk.
Nah, because I ain't going to lie. Like the mamas and papas and the girl that died, what's her Janis Joplin. Would she classify as folk or is she more rock?
No, Jan
No, she's
Joplin is.
folk.
I think she rock.
No,
Yeah, I
she's
think she
folk.
rocked.
No, she's folk.
Well,
Really?
shit,
Yeah,
not
I
from
gotta
what
look
I've heard.
up
And
music.
yeah, like
yeah,
Okay.
Janis
look it up,
Joplin,
cause I know
Jefferson
the one I've heard.
Airplane,
I'm thinking. No. I'm thinking Joan Baez.
mamas
I
and
apologize.
papas.
Janis Joplin's a.
And
She's
she has
country rock.
some screamer songs if you pick one of the ones where she's with Hailstorm from
Well,
Pam.
blues rock. I'd go for that.
I put
Blues
more in the
rock.
back.
Janis Joplin was blues rock. I can go for that.
Sorry.
I put more in the back, Nazis. But
Whoever
yeah,
wrote down the name Katy Perry needs to get the hell out of chat.
her rocker songs are pretty good.
Katy Perry's my guilty pleasure.
Yeah, because I remember folks used to call me weird in high school for listening to the mamas and papas and shit like that.
Did you find it, Nazis?
Yeah, I got her on my Spotify. I got her.
No, they
I'm
used to
Mr.
call me weird
Misery.
for listening to Prince. They thought Prince was weird back in the days. Like I
I'm
loved
Mr.
Prince.
Prince
Misery
was weird.
is a
I
great
mean, I
song.
never heard that growing up. Everyone loved Prince. You know,
I
you
loved
guys
him
know my
too.
father at this point. He's a
I
DJ,
thought he
and
was a
everyone
do
around
funny.
him.
I
Does anyone here remember
thought Prince was a do
Jamiroquai?
funny.
He was
Not the way
definitely
he
a
was
low key
bagging
do
women.
funny.
Not the way he was
Yeah,
bagging
he was
women.
bisexual then.
That shit don't mean nothing. I don't
Jamiroquai
know
was
why people
My
think.
Prince's whole
father in
style.
heels bagging
Oh,
bitches.
Assless
I don't understand that.
chaps. Yeah, he was bisexual.
Assless chap, the cheeks was out, and the
Come
bitches
on.
was flocking to his milkshake.
That nigga,
Let me
I
pause.
mean, that dude was. Yeah, he was homosexual.
I
I
mean,
really. Do you guys remember Jamiroquai just totally ripped off Prince?
did he? He always was. I mean, I only know one song of his, but God.
Virtual reality?
Yeah.
But I'm saying, if you look at the way he dressed, the way he moved, like his whole thing was basically like a Prince cover.
I gotta think about that. I
I
never
don't
saw
even want to
his
look
son.
dude up.
I don't even know who these people are.
Jamiroquai, that virtual reality song was dope.
Yeah, what?
The video was one of a kind too when it came out.
Mm-hmm. Now that was fun. Good fun talk about rock music. I gotta find some more good rock joints. What's happening?
Hey, you should have came in with the poetry earlier. We had a nice poetry session.
Who?
Yeah, I want to
You
do some
talking
slam
to?
poetry.
We did it. We did like spoken word, Def Jam spoken word.
I was at work when you guys did it.
Yeah.
And I couldn't participate.
You
You're
should
gonna
have
have to watch it.
Yeah, just go back and
Watch
watch it.
the other stream.
Yeah, I saw some of it, then I had to go.
Yeah, you got it.
It's a short stream. It's only a couple hours long.
Shout out to Fez, man. He's the one that crunk it up. You know what I mean?
How
Yeah,
fast is funny.
blame
I like
Half-At.
him.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
We can get back to that empath topic if we weren't done with it.
His dick was so long he could suck it.
I mean, empaths, okay. If we're gonna take a break
I
from
don't know. I
talking
guess
about
I was wrong, man, because I'm not no. I guess I'm not no empath. Never was. I don't know.
Your shadow consumed you.
No, I
Your shadow consumed you.
can sense when people are in the mood. You know what I mean? But I don't care about it. You know what I mean? So I guess I don't know.
Shout out to Bad Dog Sports. 3-6 Mafia is heavily underrated.
I mean, 3 6
3
Mafia
6
got a
Mafia.
couple of Grammys, no? I think they
No,
Three
but like,
Six Mafia.
like about that hype music, like 3 6 Mafia. Like
I
I
say
don't care if you had to
They got
clean
an
your room.
Academy. They got an Oscar too. 3-6 Mafia.
I like Godsmack.
Him and
What
Juicy
is
J. That's
talking
that
about?
fly, man. I stay fly, man. That's 3 6 Mafia.
That's the big timers. That's not 3 6 Mafia.
Hey,
Well,
them
that's
It's
Negroes.
hard out there for a pimp.
Wait,
Is
them
it?
Negroes was devil
Yeah,
worship.
okay, it's Juicy J. Okay, my
Let's
bad.
hear Black Bear because he was
It
silent.
ain't
Go ahead,
easy,
Black
but
Bear.
it's
No,
necessary.
3-6 Mafia. Them Negroes.
Yeah, it's a
was
ugly
devil
job, but
worship.
somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, they're devil
God.
worshipers.
Hold
Devil
on,
worshipers.
friends. Hold on. Where's Black Bear? Go ahead, Black Bear. You were quiet when we were talking about rock. Let's go.
No, I said 3-6 Mafia. Them Negroes was devil worshippers. They were.
He always got to ruin the fun. Like, why does he do this?
What was
all the
that? What
time?
about that? Wait. What about that other black rock band that had that
Whoop
song?
that trick, get him. Whoop that trick, get him.
No,
Right.
not
In
that.
Living Color?
In Living Color.
That trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song was dope. Cult of
it's hard
Personality.
out here
Yeah.
for a pimp
That was deep.
when you're trying to get this money
Ask
for the
not
rent.
what your country can do for you.
With
But
the
what you
Cadillacs
can
and
do
gas
for your
money
country.
spent.
I've lived my life with that mentality.
Time to recognize when DJ. That's
I've
the
heard of
name.
them, but I've never listened.
Yeah, snake ass.
Welcome back to the Gospel of Bob with a certified
Where
hood
it's at.
classic.
Dum,
Another
dum,
certified hood
dum,
classic.
Y'all in the singing mood. What? Y'all want to sing karaoke real quick? Karaoke challenge, and then we jump into
No,
conversation.
you've been drinking there. I got to close my eyes for that.
Listen, you know, it's
I gotta
always
hear
a
it.
time when I got a red cup in my hand. It's
I
always
want
a time.
to sing the song "Black Men Don't Cheat" by Lil Duval and Charlemagne the God.
That's a real song.
That guy did
Oh,
music too?
Not only is it a real song, like if anyone here has a sense of humor, Lil Duval is one of the most underappreciated entertainers in the world of. He's a crossover. He's a comic and a musician. Lil
That's okay,
Duval.
because that Charlemagne's a crossover too.
Yeah, Charlemagne's kind of whack, but like Lil Duval.
You
I don't
called
know.
it.
Lil Duval's all right. He's not all that though.
Shut up, Nico.
Devin the Dude.
Bro, come on, man. He's
Bro,
still
you
a
don't even
regular
got
guy.
you don't even got your big boy teeth yet. Go put them under the cover.
Bro,
You get $20 tonight.
he's still a regular guy, bro. And
You hear
like
that Devin the Dude's album?
you're just mad because I see him as a regular person.
Nobody.
I think he's funny.
Because you don't have the history behind you to have a palate for true. He's hilarious.
I think he's
I
very
didn't say
funny.
he's a great. Name one songwriter. Name one musician that's as funny as him.
Weird Al's pretty funny.
Oh, Weird Al's in his own category, bro. You're probably talking
But you
about
just
the GOAT
said a
right now.
musician. That's funny.
That's one in all of history. Name
You
another
told
one.
me to name one, and I did.
Adam
Ray
Sandler.
Stevens. Ray Stevens.
Adam Sandler's pretty funny. That shit was pretty funny. Come on.
You ever
man,
heard
that's
the
funny.
You ever heard the Mississippi Squirrel?
That was pretty funny.
Andy
Adam Sandler was pretty
Milonakis.
fucking funny.
Have you ever heard the
stupid.
Mississippi Squirrel?
Oh, shit. All right,
Ray
done.
Stevens, the Mississippi Squirrel.
I can name you a musician
Oh, it's
that's funny.
hilarious.
Jamie Foxx.
Exactly, Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx is pretty funny, but
Jamie
I don't
Foxx
know.
is
I don't know if he's hilarious though.
Bro, you need to.
He's
No, you know
talented.
who's hilarious? I'll tell you who's hilarious. Chris Tucker. Chris
Hey, isn't
Tucker is
that dude G
hilarious.
Herbo a comedian?
In Rush Hour, he
Right?
was hilarious.
No,
in
but
Rush Hour.
Jamie
Chris
Foxx
Tucker-
is a
dude.
Jamie Foxx is a talented musician, or at least
Yes,
a
he
talented singer. So is
Yeah.
Wayne Brady. Actually, Wayne Brady's a really
Wayne
good
Brady's
singer.
a
Brady
hell of
could
a
really
singer.
sing. Yeah, Wayne Brady
Yeah.
get
Wayne
right.
Brady gonna have to choke a bitch.
No,
I
Wayne
mean, you
Brady's
gotta say
gonna
Ice
be the
Cube.
bitch.
Ice Cube's pretty talented.
Mr. Franklin is looking a little lonely here.
Oh, Ice Cube is a hell of a writer.
And
Yeah,
a
but
hell
he
of an
wasn't. He
actor.
wasn't.
And a
He's
hell
a
of a rapper.
He's
And
a
a-
rapper, not a singer.
Yeah.
He's not a musician. He's not a singer.
No, he's a
Oh,
rapper.
okay, all right. So rap isn't a musician now. Like I was
No,
saying,
it's music, but it ain't singing. It's talking. It's a different thing.
I was saying real music comes from instruments. That's what I was saying.
Yes, I would agree with that.
All right, sweet. Then we're on the same page.
Harlem, hey, what's going on?
Well,
And
yeah,
that's funny.
and
I
the
was
girls
like,
have showed up.
Skywalker's here.
And
for
the-
the-
What up, players?
And the girls are here.
Players
Hey,
from the
ladies.
Himalayas.
Players
Yeah.
wearing the Himalayas.
We sipping. Well, I'm sipping.
Oh,
What are you sipping on tonight?
right,
Tequila?
Out of weed. Yeah, tequila.
let
That's
me
the
ask you
problem.
guys a
Yo,
question.
I can't wait for Bad Bunny's
If
performance
I
on
add any
Sunday.
more
I can't
weed,
wait.
my wife will leave me.
More weed.
Be careful, Uncle Bill.
I'm surprised you had enough weed to think you had a wife.
Oh, my
I
wife
think
is.
I think I got too much.
I got almost 30 years under the belt.
Oh, that's
She's been a
dope.
good one.
Okay, that's what's up. I've been like maybe 21, going on 21 now. So I've been puffing.
With the same
I've
girl?
been
Good for you.
puffing. Yeah, I've been puffing.
Oh, no, smoking,
21
you
years.
jackass. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
I
woman,
was
not
talking
Mary
about.
Jane.
Oh, that is my woman for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. A real woman,
Yes, weed
relationship.
is knowledge because it makes you think.
Yeah,
Hey, to
look,
the,
I'm
to
about
the
to
young
tap
dude,
in.
the young
Make
guy,
me-
you
I'm
have to
about to
sing to
tap out.
RLM, and you need to sing RLM. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. That's your homework assignment for tonight.
Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Dun, 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 dun.
You will know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You got to watch the movie, too, with Dustin Hoffman.
Y'all are so old.
Guys, bro, I so
Boy, done got the
bad.
chops, man. He act like he about to go get on the Harley. Yeah.
Look at that, huh?
Handlebar mustache.
They
I
got
don't
the
know.
Harley. Yeah, got
Might
the
have to drop that.
chops.
Mrs.
Don't throw it
Mrs.
up.
Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones.
Hey, put them guns away. We can't have that on camera. We'll get kicked off. Them lethal weapons.
That's a porn stash if I've ever
They
seen
gonna
one.
start doing it next.
Oh, that is.
She gonna take that as a challenge.
If he put on some big sunglasses and a members only jacket.
Yup.
He'll be the last member.
Damn.
Man, I haven't seen a
What are
members
we damning
only
about?
jacket in almost 20 years.
Yeah, I'm reaching back.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen a members only jacket. Wow, Bill, you're old.
That's George Costanza.
I remember you guys were talking about the Mandela effect for a second.
Yeah,
Did you
that
just
shit's
call me
weird.
George
And
Costanza?
I wanted to
No.
mention, I think I remember when everything converged. It was in 2000, right
Whenever this
before,
turn went
right
online.
before 99, when everybody was
Turn
freaking
on.
out about this Y2K. You guys remember
When
that?
Stern turned on.
Y'all remember
Whenever
that?
it was when Stern
That's when
turned
the
on.
singularity happened.
When
That's
Stern
when the
turned
first
on.
experiment happened, and that's when
They
everything
don't want to talk
converged.
about this guy.
And that's why
when
they
Stern
put
turned on. They didn't be talking
exactly.
that much.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They don't
saying.
want to talk about it.
That's
Oh,
when
I
all
said
the
that.
universes
Okay.
converged, and that's why they came out with the multiverse and
That's
how
why they
and
converged.
I can
and
cuss
they
everybody else.
said how
Okay,
all
I
the
didn't say that
universes were
one.
colliding, and then they brought all the superheroes together. There's a whole multiverse out. I'm telling you, like
What
they
is this,
explained it,
Marvel?
and all the
Yeah, he
DC
done
stuff,
turned this
and
shit
all that
on.
Is
DC
Marvel or
stuff.
DC?
It's not
Hey, you
Hey,
guys
hey,
remember?
PD, he done turned this shit into Marvel and shit.
Legends
man.
of Tomorrow. You guys remember that?
No.
Like I said, I'm trying to figure out if it's Marvel or
Dang.
DC.
It's DC.
Hey,
Legends of
speaking,
Tomorrow.
hey,
You guys
speaking
gotta
of that,
go
right?
check it
Right,
on Netflix.
BD, speaking
The
of that,
Flash,
right?
all
What
of
are
it.
you,
It would
are you
make
gonna
sense
watch
when
the
people
next?
say
Uh,
that.
CERN wasn't turned on until
Am I gonna watch what?
2009.
I couldn't hear you, Scott.
are you gonna watch the next Avengers, the new one
And
coming
that's
out?
when it started.
Probably because I'm a comic book head. You know what I'm
The only
saying?
reason why I'm watching it because they're putting Wolverine and all them in it, Cyclops in it, and they're gonna
My
put
thing
all
is,
them
I
in.
want what I really want them to do, but I know the world is too sensitive now. But I want to see a Weapon X movie.
Oh yeah,
That's what I want.
yeah.
That'll be
That's
raw.
what I really want. I want a Weapon X movie
We should
with
have got that back.
Wolverine,
We should have got that
Deadpool,
before all
shit.
this shit happened.
All these
What if we
scars
did
are
a
sit in my
crossover
memory
movie and we
bank.
did American History Weapon X? Let's do a crossover.
Damn,
Well,
that'd
That's
be
the
neat.
see,
that's the
remember
real
Marvel
multiverse.
Yeah, that's
did
crazy work
the
there.
whole with the Red Skull. Remember all that? And they did
Right.
all that stuff, and they laid out what was happening, Doomsday Device, and all this stuff, and all the super soldiers and all this stuff. They kind of laid out the technology they were messing with. All
Like,
these
cause you
different
gotta
drugs, keeping
understand
soldiers up for days.
what they
Crazy.
did with the Infinity War. You know, they left out a lot of the story of the Infinity War. Matter of fact, they left out main characters. There was no Adam Warlock. There was no Silver Surfer. Those are the two most important guys in the whole Infinity War shit. And they ain't even have them.
And here's the crazy part. That's why I like DC better. And the reason why I like DC better is because when they actually, there's kind of starts more like Like, okay, you got Wonder Woman. She's like a demigod or whatever
He's
from
Jewish.
Hades or something. And like
Yeah, she's a he, but
she's
she's a
got her
hot he.
Amazons, right? And their whole society, blah blah, on this island. So they tie it back to the old gods like Thor and all that kind of stuff. You feel me? But it's more like on the other side where it's the Greek side. If you see what
Now,
I'm
I mean,
saying.
some of the DC movie franchises came out. Both of the Wonder Womans went good. The last iteration of Batman, them Dark Knights, especially that first one with the Heath Ledger Joker.
It was badass.
That shit. Those are the best DC movies right there. That last
That was not a
iteration of
DC
Batman.
Yeah, but
movie.
that movie
Superman
drove
is an
that
alien
movie.
from another planet,
He
right?
That
carried
movie
that whole
might have
movie
drove.
though.
That movie might have drove him crazy.
Listen, he played the Joker
Martian
so good.
Manhunter.
I don't think you could ever make the Joker like that again. Like,
Nope.
yeah, he was
Yeah,
insane. That whole movie
he
was
was
insane.
he
That
was
first
such
Dark
a
Knight was
he was
crazy.
such a character actor that movie actually took a toll
He became the Joker.
on him.
Yeah, I could
Like
believe it.
it made a change in his
Man,
personality.
that's Bruce Wayne, right? So, think about that for a second. Think
Like
about Gotham
he
City.
literally went
Why does
crazy to
Gotham
play
City
that
look kind of
role.
like Chicago?
Right, Gotham City. It's kind of
Well,
like New
Gotham
York
City and
too.
Metropolis Gotham City and Metropolis are the same city, just one's at night, one's in the day.
Well, I think Metropolis is more like your New York kind of thing.
Yeah, basically. That's basically
No,
what it is. Metropolis is
it's
New York.
Oh, it
Gotham
could have
City,
been that butt
Chicago.
movie that made him go crazy too. I didn't think about that, being
You
forced to
gotta
do that.
remember,
Brokeback
Yeah,
Superman. Go ahead.
yeah. You know what's
He
messed
did
up?
that too. He
Is
did
that
Superman's an
town?
Brokeback Mountain.
alien.
Yeah, that town in the movie is the next town over,
Yeah.
Riverton, which is
Superman's an alien.
But see,
Think
that's
disgusting
the
about that.
and
problem with
ironic.
DC though. They can't put out, different types of movies. Like you can only go so far with DC because their hero catalog is limited. Whereas Marvel, you could just
No,
throw
actually, it's
characters out
unlimited.
there.
If you watch Justice League Unlimited, there's a lot of
I'm talking
characters.
about
Dude, they
characters that
even picked up
that
Static Shock,
casual.
bro.
I'm
You got to
talking
think
about
about Static Shock for
folks
a
that
second.
listen.
Static
Hold on,
Shock was in the hood,
I
remember?
remember
The
Static
Bang
Shock. He was
Babies,
the little
the
black
Bang
kid.
Babies, right?
Yeah, he was the black kid superhero. I
Yeah,
remember him.
he's in DC, bro.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
in Justice League
He
Unlimited.
had a whole cartoon that used to come on WB back in the days. But
That's what I'm saying. He's the
my
same
thing
part of
is
that universe.
DC don't have characters that casual people who don't know nothing about comic books would know about. Whereas Marvel have a lot more characters that casual people that don't know nothing about comic books would know
Well,
Yeah, they
about.
that's
know
just because that's
Superman
only
and
because they got
Batman.
Spider-Man, and Spider-Man goes hard, bro.
I mean, they got Wolverine too.
Nah, I'm really thinking Spider-Man goes hard. But do you
Which
guys
Yeah.
one
remember
has
Super
which one
Friends
has
when
which one has
Spider-Man
the
and
college?
Superman and all of them were working together in Super Friends? Y'all remember that?
Which one has the superhero college? The bald guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's
Professor
Professor
Xavier.
X.
That's
That's the X-Men.
X-Men.
That's Marvel.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the other guys.
yeah. They used to be one universe because Superman, Aquaman, Spider-Man,
Who are Glass
and there was a bunch of
Unbreakable?
them.
Who are Glass Unbreakable and all those guys a part of?
Neither.
Marvel.
Marvel.
Are they
Yeah,
really?
probably. They're probably a mutant.
I love those three movies.
I don't think that's accurate. I think that's completely independent.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
I know we picked
Unbreakable is
up
definitely
Black
independent. That wasn't
Lightning.
no
So
comic
yeah,
book
we got Black
character.
Lightning on our team too.
Oh, so it's independent.
Yeah, and Spawn too. Spawn's not Marvel or DC. If you
And
remember
who's that?
Spawn is
M
Image.
Night
Who's
Shyamalan. That's right. Sprout, you're good. We have the same.
who's that guy that screams, "You're not locked up here," or "I'm not locked in here with you"?
That's Rorschach.
Yeah, what is that? He's like a superhero, isn't he?
That's the Watchmen.
Yeah, that's the Watchmen. That's a book.
Are they different than?
Yeah, that's just a whole book. That
I
came from
mean,
a book.
as the rivalry goes, we'll see which universe they get.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
were
anything
never
about this stuff.
comic book characters. But the Watchmen go hard though. Like the Watchmen, that's a serious movie. Even though it's a superhero movie, but that shit is
Hey, that's
serious.
a good ass movie right there too.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think we picked up the Fantastic
Is that
Four.
with
No, you
Dr.
guys
Manhattan
did.
in
You
it?
guys picked up the same
They need
Fantastic
to make
Four.
a Watchmen too, but just
Yeah.
like that, like on
Doom.
the like that, they shouldn't change it. But that shit was wrong.
Yeah,
That
Watchmen went hard to
Yeah.
me.
So I should watch that movie. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah, Watchmen
Yeah,
is
watch
good.
it. It's
Okay.
like more, it's comic book, more adult comic book. You know what I mean? And it's like it's good.
Well,
You know what
I
I mean?
watched one of them. I don't know what it was. It was like a movie, but it was stupid. It was like cartoon scenes. I can't remember what it was called.
My thing
Talking
is,
about Roger Rabbit?
I wish they would make a good anime movie, like a good live action anime movie, like a Dragon Ball Z, a Bleach,
I'm
a
waiting for that.
Cowboy Bebop, something
I
like
don't care
that.
about
They
none of that
have
shit.
Like
they have them.
The
They have
first
them
season
on
of
Netflix if
One
you go
Piece,
look.
the first season of One Piece on
Netflix
Netflix
is
is pretty
trying to do
good.
that.
Nay and our limbs sitting here like, man, we got to deal with this shit, man. And talking about anime.
Right.
And shit.
These
Nerding out.
nerds. These
Mm-hmm.
Have
nerds.
any of y'all
Superhero
seen
shit.
Chronicles?
Is anybody familiar with The Last
The
Ronin?
Riddick. Is that the Riddick
Yes,
movie?
Last Ronin is
Mm-mm.
good, but BD back to
Not
you. The
Oh
only
yeah,
one
not
of
yeah.
them,
Chronicles of Riddick, just
the
Chronicles.
only one
Uh-uh.
of them that I would like to watch is
That's my
Dragon Ball
favorite
Z.
superhero movie.
And Denizen, yes, Chronicle Riddicks. I think them were all right. Not
But
Not
he wasn't a
Chronicle of Riddick, just
superhero.
Chronicle.
Yeah, Riddick wasn't a superhero. I think he was an alien or something, right?
All I know is that
Yeah, but it was a
Fallout left me really,
Yeah,
really
Chronicle's
angry.
different.
You didn't like
It
Fallout?
was a
I
it was
loved
an
it. It was
independent
a
movie.
Oh man,
cliffhanger. It
did you
left
watch
me
the last?
hanging, bro.
Did you watch the last fucking? Oh,
Yes.
it's not over with.
It left
They're gonna
no,
wind up making some more. Yeah,
That
I'm
will,
pretty sure.
I'm gonna drop down so the extra person that just came in
bro.
could join the conversation. I'm gonna come back though. I'm gonna come back.
And that
I'm gonna listen to the interview real quick. So y'all go ahead. I'll be back though.
All
that
right.
that guy M. Night Shyamalan, he made a crazy movie about the aliens coming. Remember?
He made with
And
Mel
like,
You're
Gibson.
talking about Signs? That movie
and
was
like,
whack.
yeah, I think that was it. Is that the one where he put stars on everything?
No,
Like,
that's where all they had to do was get wet and they died. It was like water beat the aliens.
right.
Joaquin Phoenix and Mel Brooks were in it.
Yeah,
Not
that
Mel
was
Brooks,
all
Mel
right. It
Gibson.
was all
Mel
right.
Gibson.
They could have did more.
Mel
But
Gibson.
it was all right.
Uncle Bill, what was that one movie
love M. Night
where
Shyamalan.
they put the glasses on and you could see all the
They live.
They
Oh,
live.
with the
They
wrestler
live.
guy,
Yeah.
they live.
Yeah.
Do I have to see that? I've never seen that movie.
You have to
No,
see
it's
that.
just
That's a
Hey,
creepy
there's
ass
What
movie.
is
rumors
it?
about these contacts that
What
are
is it?
night
Movie?
vision.
What movie is it? Hold up.
And
What movie is it?
They
They
live.
I
live.
can't.
They live.
They live.
I've never
That's the
seen
name
it
of
either.
it.
It's the one that's
Yeah.
always referenced in like every like conspiracy theory like intro.
Yeah, it's kind
That
of a
movie.
tell on dystopian American
Yeah, it's kind
society.
of like for space.
Like, go back and
It's
watch
like a
it
new
again,
Body
like right
Snatchers,
now. I'm
so you can
telling
see who
you,
people are with these glasses.
Metropolis, the old Metropolis.
it hits different every time.
Yeah.
Every time you watch it.
I wouldn't mind a good old school kung fu movie either.
You want to
We
fight?
No,
haven't had
what was
one
the
of
black
those in
one?
a
Was it
minute.
Black
Fight me.
Dynamite?
Shiva.
They need
Yeah,
to make.
exactly with the mouth and everything.
They need to make a new Spawn, man, and keep it just
Yeah,
like it.
Spawn went hard.
I think
They
they
need to
are.
make
Michael
it just
J.
like
First
the
one
comic
that
book.
they
Yeah,
made,
Michael
yeah.
Jai
They
White,
can't.
he was Spawn.
They can't listen. They
Yeah.
can't put no liberal shit in it. You know what I mean? They got to keep it just like the comic book because they tried to hit on the comic book a little bit in the movie.
I like
Right.
that
They
white guy one too, where he turns into this black thing and he's got a big tongue.
Venom?
You talking
man.
about
Yeah, Venom.
Venom?
That's
Venom.
Spider Man.
Yeah.
That
Well,
that
no,
guy's funny.
Venom isn't Spider Man. They're
No, Venom got
different.
his own movie. Yeah,
Venom
Yeah,
is
they're
Venom is
different.
from
Yeah, that was
Spider
a
Man.
dumb
Yeah,
movie.
Venom
yes,
is from
from
Spider Man.
Spider-Man,
Yes.
but
So that's
I love
DC,
Without Spider Man, Venom wouldn't
It's
be.
Marvel.
Marvel.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Marvel. Did
Sorry.
any of y'all watch Craven the Hunter?
yeah, I
saw
did.
it.
Yeah,
I was kind
it
of
wasn't all that. It was. I wasn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
wasn't all
they
that.
did.
I
They
didn't
didn't do his
I didn't
story
start
like
the first
how they
They
episode,
should.
but I
didn't.
saw it
I
on
thought they was
Netflix.
gonna do him some justice, but they ain't doing
So
no
did I.
justice. Bro.
Why? What was
Yeah,
the
they
Did you guys
didn't do
know
him the
that
justice he
Stan
deserved.
Lee? Did you know Stan Lee died poor?
No.
They did a documentary on Stan Lee, and like for the last 25 years, they paraded him around. He was making like $1,500 per appearance, and he owned like none of the rights to anything. Like apparently, he was just a puppet and a patsy for the last It really made me sad because he was like the godfather that like kicked this whole thing off.
Yeah,
A lot of credit
that's
for
true.
stuff.
That is sad. Yeah, he
Well, he
must have been.
created the
He either,
majority of the characters. Was he
yeah,
a
he either
brainchild?
sold all the rights.
Debate.
He must have
That's what
sold the rights
happens
when
when
they
you
didn't have
Hey,
them.
what's up, Sparrow? What's good with you?
That's what
Well, he
happens
had
when
no
folks
rights.
have
Marvel
money and you
Cinematic
don't.
Universe is different than the Marvel comic books. He was never officially like
The
aligned with.
owner.
Well, right, because he had the rights to the characters. So when the MCU came about, they kind of did their own thing.
Disney owns Marvel now. Like,
Right. Well,
Yeah,
how
they own Star
about
Wars. Look
Blade?
how they ruined Star Wars. They
How
started
about
cranking
Wesley
out.
Snipes is the only
Star Wars
reason that we
broke
ever had an Iron Man and we ever had an. If it wasn't for Wesley Snipes, we'd have none of this.
How does
Yeah, because
Wesley
Wesley
Snipes?
Snipes came out with Blade.
Right, and that's what got Marvel out of the tank. Marvel was
Right.
bankrupt. Marvel Cinematic Universe was bankrupt.
Oh, I didn't know Marvel was a cartoon or Blade was a cartoon.
Yeah,
I didn't
Blade
know
is
that.
Marvel. Blade
Oh, I
Blade
just
is
thought
a
it was a
character.
vampire
Blade comes
movie.
from the comic book Doctor Strange. If you ever heard of Doctor Strange, that's
You
where
did.
Blade
You
comes
was
from.
in
I've heard of it.
the You was in the Deadpool X-Men, Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Yeah, Blade.
Blade.
Yeah, he's the day walker, the
Yeah, he was
vampire
in.
that
He
could
was in the
walk
movie.
during the day.
Only
Am I the
ever
only
been
one
one
not?
blade. Only gonna be one blade.
Is it funny that that the actor that played Blade was so dark and he's a daywalker? Was there some kind of dig in that?
What that? No, they use Wesley
Just so
Snipes
you
because
guys
Wesley
know,
Snipes could
Blade's
actually
blood
fight
can
for
make
it.
another Daywalker. That's what they were doing with it in the original. They're trying to take his blood.
Yeah, they're
Make
trying to make
themselves
themselves.
Daywalker, and it worked.
Right.
You see
That's
what
how
I'm
they made
saying?
the other
So
Blades.
he can
I like
still
Blade too.
make more of him if he wants to, but
Yeah,
his
but
code is to not do it.
they killed the scientist, dude.
He saved that one chick, right? Because he liked her or something.
But you know,
They
Blade's story could have went in a whole bunch of different directions too, but because he was the
It still
daywalker,
can.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, they kept the vampire thing going. Like they had him fight Hannibal Drake, then they had him fight Dracula, right? They kept it to the vampires,
You
but
just gotta
Blade did
find
more
another
than just
Wesley
I
fight
mean,
Snipes,
he's a
vampires.
man.
Yeah, he could go
vampire.
after
Wesley Snipes went hard,
Werewolves.
bro. He
Hey,
went
what
so
about
hard.
Punisher,
witches.
y'all? What about the Punisher?
Yeah, they didn't do
Ass.
his story
Punisher's
right
alright.
either.
Not crazy
Ass.
about
It's alright.
Nah,
The
because the
series
Punisher in
was
the
good.
comic book go hard.
I don't
Frank
remember the
Castle in the
Punisher.
comic book go
No,
hard.
the
The
Punisher in
Netflix
the
Eric
series,
comic
it was
book,
good.
man, I hated that
Yeah, I
guy.
never
I
saw
think he's
that.
a villain. I don't care what nobody
Yeah,
says.
Punisher is a
Check
villain.
out the Netflix
Who said
series and
Punisher?
check out the movie from
Did New School
the
say that
second
Punisher
movie.
was a
Nah,
villain?
dude. No, I
Yeah, the
said that
Punisher was
because that's how
definitely a
I
villain.
felt every time I was there.
Don't they call them
He
an
had good
anti-hero?
He made
intentions,
me
but the way
feel
he
like
went
he was a
about things
villain. I didn't like
was
it.
like a
Yeah,
bad
He
bad
wasn't
man.
they
Batman. He
call that
wasn't
an
Batman. And when
anti-hero.
Batman kicked his
Yeah, that
ass,
an
because I know Batman
anti-hero.
kicked his ass. Batman's an OG.
Bro,
Batman just pop up.
you're a liberal if you think the Punisher is a villain.
Nah, dude. I don't think
You call him an
I'm a liberal.
anti-hero,
That's like a
but he
dirty
ain't
word on
a
his
Hellboy was an
villain.
anti-hero.
I
Hellboy
don't
was
think
an
I'm a
anti-hero.
nah, dude. I
Oh, I
think
watched
Captain
Hellboy.
America needs to teach him a thing or two. That's what
I
I think.
watched Hellboy.
You'd be the kind of superhero to
He had
introduce
that.
yourself with your
He had
pronouns.
that big hand. Brr.
So I'm the kind of superhero that has a green ring that'll smack you with it.
Hell, you could consider
Yeah.
Magneto like an anti-hero with
What
that
happened to
logic.
Green Lantern? Remember Green Lantern?
That's
Didn't he?
my guy right there.
And he
That's
had a
Green
rope.
Lantern went hard too.
Didn't he
No,
have a
the
rope?
rope. No. The rope
That's
is
DC though.
that's
Green Lantern.
the lady.
I like
What's her
Green
name?
Lantern
Wonder
than the
Woman.
DCAU.
So
I don't
Green
think
Lantern had the arrows in.
Nah,
Hey,
Green
Con
Lantern has
Shawnery,
he has the ring.
Yeah,
And
the
I'm a light.
ring.
Con Shawnery down in chat. Demolition Man is on YouTube Movies for free right now. If anybody wants to go back and watch a Wesley Snipes throwback, Demolition
with
Man is on
Stallone.
YouTube Movies for free.
Yeah, with
Is
Taco
Sandra
Bell.
Bullock in that?
Yeah,
Yeah, Sandra Bullock and Sylvester Stallone and Rob
she did
Schneider.
that
Okay.
right after Speed.
That's a classic.
It's worth it to see Sandra, I'd say.
Or
It
Judge
was,
Dredd.
and it's
That was right when she started rubbing dead baby stuff on her skin to keep her looking young.
Let's just say I am.
Hey, whatever works, you know.
Hey, a good car, great truck in the movie was Cobra. Did you ever watch the cars in that? There, he had a beautiful '56 Ford pickup, in a like a 52 Merc.
Hey, can I ask y'all something? How did y'all feel about the Need for Speed franchise, the series?
The video
The
games or the
video
movie?
game?
I mean, not Need for
No,
Speed.
the movie. The
Fast and
movie.
Furious. I'm so sorry. Y'all had them mixed up because they found cars.
I've never
and shit.
watched a single one of them.
Fast.
I tried a couple of times. They just suck too much.
Oh, Fast and the Furious? No.
Yeah, I ain't like them.
Trash.
I like the first one.
Y'all are crazy. Whoever said that, and the one Tokyo Drift was amazing.
No.
Oh, I didn't like Tokyo Drift, bro. I didn't like Tokyo Drift.
I'd rather get my teeth cleaned.
The guy Han,
with
Han
the hook,
was a great
with
character.
that hook thing, and not that water wheel.
Hobbs and I forgot it was
Fast and the Furious 1. The guy who played, I think his name was Johnny Tran. That kid stole the scene. The Korean guy who was like the Yakuza kid. One and 3 were pretty good. That's and the other ones were entertaining. Like sometimes it's like pop music. Like sometimes you just want to turn your brain off and be entertained.
That's
what
what they meant.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the Fast and Furious? The one that had Tony Jaa in it. The one with
you mean Ong-Bak?
Yeah, Ong-Bak. Yeah, the one that had him in it.
But I didn't even know he was in a Fast and the Furious movie. That's news to me.
Yeah, he's in the one where what's his name? Paul Walker. He passed away. The one that they made when after he passed away. That Fast and Furious.
They had already filmed it, but they wrapped it up after he died, I think.
They did.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious. I don't know about all that.
You said Tony Jaa?
Nah, that shit is whack.
But
The first,
Tony Jaa. He was
the
in
one
one
with
of the
Louis
that's
Anderson.
7.
It was pretty
I just
good.
looked it up. It's 7.
What's messed up is the Porsche he got into. That style of car is very
that Fast and
unstable.
Furious was all right too.
Yo, I just realized that New School, the young kid on the panel, he looks like Exhibit and KRS-One somehow had a son. Look at him and tell me you don't see it.
And who's the young kid on the panel?
You.
I'm not a young kid on the panel. You tripping?
You young.
He looks like
He said Exhibit who?
Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, shit.
He said
I mean, aren't you the
KRS-One.
youngest one right now, bro?
You're not beat down by life enough yet. Go through 2 more divorces, file bankruptcy.
Hey, I can see Exhibit though.
Get a couple
of goatee.
E Deep is the youngest.
Damn, he said 2 more.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
He's here? Oh,
How
shit,
old
I
are
didn't
you,
hear
E?
that.
33. Same crisis.
Yeah, you the younger than me for sure.
You guys have I'm going to throw this out there, and I know I'm going to jinx it. It is probably the most friendly YouTube panel I found, because YouTube's a very toxic place. I know y'all got a little drama, but for the most part, y'all have a very fun space.
Well, what we want here is like a club.
Appreciate that, man.
We want a bar where you can come and hang out after work, talk about your day, what you're thinking about, what's going on in the world, relax, have a good time, laugh. Sometimes we're serious, sometimes we're stupid.
And maybe buy cocaine from somebody with questionable citizenship in the bathroom.
The secret is not to let any Fast and Furious fans in here. That's the secret.
Did somebody say cocaine?
Cocaine? Yeah. I need to be in a hurry. Give me some of that shit.
Somebody say perico?
Yeah, exactly. We're like the club Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Exactly, Con.
Norm.
Everybody knows your YouTube name, not your real name, though.
Well, some of us, it's the real thing.
Do we have any Mexicans? Do we have any Mexicans on panel by any chance?
Skywalker's a Mexican.
We got Davis, Emperor, Skywalker.
No, I'm not Mexican.
You are Puerto Rican is wet Mexican.
No,
What does that even mean?
I am Mexican, Native American, black and white. Well, not black.
Please don't say Native American. They're going to go crazy, man.
Y'all all rainbow
But
bright.
I am
up
Native
here, all
American
these
technically
damn shit.
because my great grandmothers were born here, so I'm American.
If we ever do a karaoke contest, RLM, I sang live with a mariachi band in Mexico this year.
Uh-huh.
And there was a mariachi band in Mexico. We were down there on vacation, and I asked them to play the song from Desperado, and they let me sing the whole Desperado mariachi song. I think it was by
Desperado.
no, that's not. I think it was by Los Lobos.
Shout out to
Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, boss. That guy. Thank you very much for saying that. The show is designed around finding humor amongst ourselves and welcoming others.
Who's Gospel of Bob? Who wrote that comment?
That's the boss.
He's the channel owner.
Oh, that's not Skywalker?
No, he's the host.
We just work here.
I thought Skywalker was the. Oh,
No. We just work here.
He's the master of ceremonies.
Yeah, Bob is like the Wizard of Oz. He only pops in.
Oh, so Skywalker's like George W. Bush and Bob is like Dick Cheney. That's what y'all are telling me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
A little bit.
No. It's more like
that
Obama
sums it
and
up pretty
Michelle.
good.
Yeah,
that sums it up.
I'm just playing.
Epoxy Magic $2. Salute to you, sir. I'm Jewish and Japanese. No, you're not, bruv. You're a Mexican, man. You're a wetback. You're a
Dang, I haven't heard that in a year.
Does anybody remember the
Damn,
movie
she said
Desperado?
mojado.
Speaking of superheroes, does anybody remember Desperado with Antonio Banderas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
We have to
My
call
man
them
had guns
athletes
in the guitar
because
and
they have to
everything.
run
He was
across the
bad.
desert, swim across a river,
Have y'all
hop
seen
over a wall.
have y'all seen the
and
second
run.
one?
It wasn't called Desperado 2. It was with Johnny Depp. It was, what was it called?
Once upon a time
in Mexico.
Las Vegas.
You talking about From Dusk Till Dawn?
No, that's a Quentin Tarantino movie with George Clooney, but it's Skywalker. Do you remember
Mariachi, Desperado, and what's
Bob, $1.99. Salute to you, boss. I get thrown out of my own panel all the time. That's
He
fact.
does.
So Skywalker, do you remember that song?
$2 to you. Salute to you, Pox. Sky is the hired help. Bob found outside Lowe's.
Do you remember that song at the beginning of the movie Skywalker where he's like, "Soy el hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor. Las mujeres no me falta." Ay, ay, ay. Nobody remembers that song?
Yeah, that was Los Lobos and Antonio Banderas.
I don't know the damn name of it, but that's actually a song.
Canción de Mariachi.
And he actually sung that. Yeah,
me gusta copar mis copas, me gusta cantar el sol. Mariachi me acompaña cuando canto quitancia.
Hey, he was
mi
a
amor.
good singer. He was actually a good singer too.
Bro, he killed that shit.
Yeah, he killed that shit. Yeah, that was
my favorite Johnny Depp says Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
What's eating Google Grape? What's eating Google Grape?
The second one that y'all were talking about, I think it was
That's where he played Hunter S. Thompson, right?
when Johnny Depp got his eyes taken out and the little boy was helping.
That's in Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Yeah, that's the offshoot or whatever you want to call it.
It was like in the same universe.
It's
Yeah,
part 3 in the trilogy. The El Mariachi is El Mariachi, Desperado, and then Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
That was a young. Was that Selma? Yeah, that was a young Selma Hayek. Is still gorgeous.
Oh, Selma Hayek.
She was hot, but she's crazier than that. She's nuttier than an outhouse rat.
It kind of sucked to not be able to see after seeing everything and knowing there's more to see. Oh, that was so.
So
I like my eyes.
Who do we put on top?
Dusk Till Dawn. That was that gas too. Dusk Till Dawn.
To my gentleman.
Yeah, that's every time I hear Selma Hayek, I think I heard with that damn snake dancing. Ooh,
That's Robert Rodriguez as well.
Did you guys see that movie with Jessica Alba? It was called like Eye or something when she had that eye replacement. She was seeing stuff.
That was a good movie.
That was crazy.
No, I didn't like
it. It shows that they're saying that you can remember what the other person happened or what happened to the other person or whatever from that. That was a good movie.
It's the same universe, Dusk Till Dawn and Desperado.
What was the Jessica Alba movie where the whole thing was in black and white? Like Clive Owen was in it, and
that's the one I'm talking about. There's half cartoon and half regular. I watched
Sin City.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Sin City.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's when Harry Potter in there ain't even. Oh, Harry Potter in there ain't fucking off. Isn't that the same
Mickey
one?
Rourke ripped his head off.
Harry Potter in Sin City?
Yeah.
That was Daniel
Elijah Wood.
Radcliffe.
Yeah, the
oh,
dude.
You're talking about the actor. I was like, wait, Harry Potter was in
he looks just like Harry Potter in the movie. Damn, yeah, but yeah.
You mean Frodo?
Yeah, Frodo.
That man look just like Harry Potter.
Nah, he's talking. No, that was Frodo, bro. That was Frodo.
Yeah, you're thinking Lord of the Rings. Also, great movie. Great.
That wasn't Harry Potter. Harry Potter, no, is a different dude.
I gotta see, man, because I think that
no,
was.
I'm telling you, it was Frodo, bro.
Let me see. Hold up.
It was baby Frodo.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's Frodo. Elijah Wood. He was in Sin City. He plays the cannibal or whatever.
Cool World. I like Cool.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
City,
Cool World was one of the. I hate that movie.
Bruce Willis,
I love
man.
Cool World.
I
Stop
hate
it.
Cool World. I will never forget when I first saw it. I saw it when I was 14, and I was so psyched. I was like, "Oh, this looks like some shit I would fuck with."
Dude, that brings me to Bill and Ted, man.
Bill and Ted.
I like Bill and Ted. Cool World frustrated me. I still think about
Why?
that
Kim
movie.
Basinger, the
It's because I had a
cartoon,
bad
so hot.
experience watching it, and I never went back to
Hollywood,
it.
if she could.
I know it's
I'm
like a
not
cult
gonna lie,
classic.
Kim Basinger in Cool World. It's not my proudest erection, but like, you know, it was a thing.
Hell
It
yeah,
was
she's
still
so hot.
there when she had that patch on her eye.
I got to rewatch it. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, and I take that. I always took that as something. I was like, if I was a kid and I thought it was bad, then it had to be really
I
bad.
watched Bebe's Kids the other day. If anybody remembers that movie,
Fantastic movie.
I remember the jokes about it.
Which one?
Baby's Kid.
Baby's
Yeah,
Kids?
Yeah, about the little hood, the little hood rats.
We don't
Bruce
die, we
Timm.
multiply.
Bruce Timm, he's a famous animator. He created the Proud Family. He was the head supervising animator on Princess and the Frog for Dr. Facilier. He's great. I was showing my daughter the Proud Family yesterday. She could give a shit, but
Man, seems so
I love that show. Talk about like as much cringe shit we see in Hollywood about like representation and blah blah blah. That was representation done right, and everyone loves the Proud Family. Great fucking show. I love Bruce Timm. Baby's Kids. I get like the I guess criticisms that it gets as a film, but if you really look at it and like it's you know like it perpetuates certain stereotypes. But
They want to know
movie
which is
has
the
a
best
lot of
Friday
heart.
series. Yeah.
Only the first Friday is good. The third one is
Friday,
phenomenal.
yeah.
Part of the sequel. I think Next Friday is an overrated piece of shit. It regresses Craig's character and
Yeah.
the character arc that he made in the first movie. It turns him into
what about
Smokey.
Soul
I hate
Plane?
that movie, but it's fun.
Damn.
Soul Plane was funny.
What about Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice?
I don't know about that one, but
Fantastic.
I saw it, but I
fantastic.
don't have anything to say
I think
about it.
it was Keenan Ivory's, other than like Scary Movie 1, because I'm not that crazy about 2. Keenan Ivory's last like really good movie. That was like Don't Be a Menace. Fantastic.
See, I always,
they don't make
see,
spoof
I
like that anymore.
always, when I saw those films, I was like, why are they making fun of black people? That's what I always used to
They
think
were
when I was a
making
little
fun
kid.
of the movies that were coming out in the 90s at
So
that time.
hold on.
No,
To the
I'm
parody-
talking about like I'm talking about in the movie when I was watching. I'm like, why are they
Parodies.
making fun of us? And I would ask my mom that, and then she
So
stopped.
if you watch,
She kind of
Oh, you
stopped
couldn't
watching
get
that
the
stuff
stereotypes. You didn't understand the stereotype joke.
you
because I
don't
was a
think
They were
kid. I
making
didn't
fun of
understand
the
why they were making
stereotype
fun of me,
seen
and
in.
and people at school be trying to be funny and shit. That's why I used to
So
fight a lot.
do you
So I don't
not
like talking,
do,
bro. I don't like all that.
do you not think that Waterboy or like Larry the Cable Guy movies make fun of white people?
I love Waterboy.
I could barely
Mama
hear
said,
you.
Mama
You
said,
sound like you're
What?
crawling under something.
It really, really sucks.
alligator
What?
hungry.
So if you think that movie,
Alligator
if you think those movies made fun of your people, bro, like you got to toughen up.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Your
like
mic
any
is
of them. I don't like Tyler
Well, I don't think
Perry. I
Don't
don't
Be a
like any of
Menace
these
was.
assholes. And
Does
Well,
he?
personally,
Tyler Perry.
by them doing
Tyler
that,
Perry's a man
it's
in a dress.
making. And then I'm thinking,
That's-
who's really watching these? Is it really the black guys that are watching it?
Oh, you
Probably
don't want to
not,
talk
unless
about
you
Yes.
with your
Tyler Perry.
girl. If you with your girl, probably.
Bro, when Robert
Because
Downey,
I see
when,
mostly
when,
women watching that stuff. I don't watch that
You
shit.
think too deep into shit, bro.
when Robert Downey Jr. played
I
Sergeant
think too
Lincoln
deep into stuff.
Osiris,
That's a part of the
Yeah,
psyop.
yeah.
They
White
don't want
people
you
are
to
not
think.
going to Tyler Perry movies to laugh at black people. That's not a thing.
I
Oh
get
my
it.
goodness, this dude right here is so crazy,
Only
man.
someone
All
who
right.
genuinely likes that
I don't
shit.
even know when
Actually,
the last
that's
time
why.
you
That's
do
why.
you even get a chance to laugh in any of
I
the
do. I laugh all the
Medea
time.
movies? Medea probably, but
No, I
what
mean,
other
no,
what other
that's
movies do
not.
you get a
That's not
chance to
funny.
laugh in?
who did Welcome Home,
Okay,
Roscoe Jenkins? Is
maybe
that
I'm
Tyler
wrong.
Perry?
No.
Now, so I'll give you one movie that was pretty black, but it was funny. Undercover Brother, the first one with Eddie Griffin. But that
Oh, I
one
love
had
that
structure,
movie.
but that was funny. And
Well,
it
that was
made
making
Yeah, but that was
sense.
making fun of
No, it was
fun of white
showing all the
people.
different types of black brothers that are out there. There was Smart Brother, Conspiracy Brother, all the different brothers, and it was
Yeah,
structured. And we were
but the
working
white people,
together. You
the
see what I'm
white people
saying?
were evil. Don't
It was
don't you
different.
think that's the same thing as
Are we
making
about
fun
to
of?
talk about? Is anyone going to bring up
It
Pootie
was funny
Tang?
though.
Is anyone going to bring up Pootie Tang?
Pootie Tang on the
I never saw Pootie
Uh,
Tang. Which one was
Yeah,
that?
Pootie Tang was hella funny.
Pootie Tang
Yeah,
was
He used to
amazing.
take off his belt. Was his superpower, yo? The nigga used to
Oh, that
take
was
off
my
his belt.
dude. That was
And
my dad. My dad was
yeah,
a superhero with
Pootie
that belt
Tang was
coming through them
hilarious.
loops.
Pootie Tang was great.
I talked
Did
about that
Louis
sound
C.K.
earlier and what
write
it
that
does to
movie?
my posture.
Louis C.K. directed it. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay,
Louis
fine. You
C.K.
guys, have
directed
you guys
Pootie
ever
Tang?
heard of
Yeah, I think he wrote
Blank
it
Man?
too.
You guys
Yeah,
ever
he
heard
wrote
of
it with
Blank
Chris.
Man?
Blank Man
Yeah,
with David
Blank
Wayne
Man
was
had
That
that
was
dude
cold.
David.
All right,
David
what
Allen
about
David,
Meteor
what's his
Man?
name from
Meteor Man
David
was
Allen
hard too.
Living
David
Color?
Allen
Greer and
There you go.
Damon Wayans.
Now
And
those were
Bill,
black
and Bill
movies that I
Cosby.
liked. That was
David
a
Allen
black
Greer
movie.
was fucking
No,
hilarious.
Bill
Those
Cosby.
movies were
That was. I'm
funny
thinking
and
of
good.
Meteor Man, but yes,
I
Blake Man was
mean,
great.
yeah,
But
Meteor
Meteor
Man.
Man.
That's what I was saying,
I like
dude.
Meteor
These
Man.
these
Major
were good,
Payne.
funny movies, and it had
Remember
structure.
Major
See
Payne
what
was a
I'm
good movie.
saying?
Major Payne was
Major
funny.
What
Payne
we
was all
have
right.
here is a
It was all right.
failure to communicate.
You just don't
And
like movies. We just
no, I
you
just told
just need
you.
to
I said it was all right because like it made me
you
laugh,
just
but there was just moments where it was just like I had to just stop and think because I
Half-Baked.
didn't see a lot of movies until I
what
was
you have
older.
to stop
'Cause
and think about it.
when I was younger, I was playing with toys and stuff and like
My
you know
man.
Yu-Gi-Oh and things
Half-Baked is
like
a
that,
classic.
Magic the Gathering. I was doing
Hey,
that kind of stuff
listen,
when I was a
man.
kid.
Listen, I don't
You
know.
know,
What,
you guys
what
know
movie-
Craig,
I was
right?
playing and having
Craig was
fun
the
and
white
shit.
man on the couch in Half Baked.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Of course, I'm from Jamaica.
Craig.
Why else would I be talking with this funny accent?
Oh shit.
Right down by the beach.
Hey, listen, man.
All right, kids, I'm gonna make some room on the panel.
Okay, Bad Boys was funny. The first one was hella funny. The second one was
I like the
hella
first
funny too.
one. I like the second
My
one.
Miss Arlen.
I haven't seen any of like the newer ones. I don't. I
That's
kind of
Pulp
get.
I
it.
might come up. I might come
Hey,
up
that's the
later.
Batman. Hey,
Damn, I want to
No,
win
that's
this
Pulp
trophy.
Fiction. That's Pulp
Oh,
Fiction.
Yeah, let's
okay,
get this
well,
Uncle
trophy.
Bill, you up out of
that's
here?
fair.
Yeah,
I want
I
that
remember when
trophy. I
Batman
want to
I'll come
win
back.
doing
it.
that
I might
dance.
come
So you
back
better
later. We'll
dance
see.
good.
Hey,
You
y'all
know
We'll
hold
that
see
on.
how
old
I feel.
Batman.
I'm looking.
Man, we'll
I'm
see you later,
looking pale, so I'm gonna lay down.
man.
Are,
Go
are
get
you?
All right,
some
get
rest,
some
man. Go
rest,
take
Uncle
care of
Bill.
yourself.
All right,
Take
guys.
care of yourself, Uncle
Peace.
Bill.
Yeah, Pootie Tang when he took off the belt, and Bob Costas narrated the whole movie of Pootie Tang, which made it incredible.
RLM,
Bob
do you
Costas.
think they stole the trophy in Pulp Fiction, or do you think they won it legit?
Who was it? Who was it up against? Huh?
I don't know if they like made a big deal of the other contestants.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like when Travolta and what's her name? Uma, thank
Thurman.
you. When they were dancing together, it was because
Mhm.
she told him she wanted to win that trophy, so you better dance good.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was like, wait a minute.
But then it just cut scene to them running out of the place laughing, holding the trophy.
It
It never
was the
really
young
shows them
folks
actually winning
winning,
it.
and the old folks
Honest with you,
wished
I
them
haven't even
well.
thought that much into it. I'd have to watch it again. It's been so long.
See, but that
Like
Hey, y'all
I
remember
want to
Kill Bill?
rewatch all those movies, like Kill Bill, like all the Kill
Kill
Bills.
Bill.
Yeah, Kill Bill.
Do you guys remember that old Batman when he had that Batmobile, the old Batmobile, the
Yeah,
classic?
the Camp
Michael
60s with
Keaton.
Adam West.
Batman was doing that dance.
Gleaming the
Well, that was called the Batman.
I'll be
yeah.
back, yo.
Yes. And that's why I'm saying when Arlim said when she was doing that, I was like, that's the Batman, right?
Yeah, that's Uma Thurman and John Travolta dance in Pulp Fiction.
Uma Thurman does that during the
Yeah.
dance scene in Pulp
Yeah.
Fiction.
So did
but-
John, yeah.
But didn't Batman do that first though?
Yes.
Are we having a contest, MP?
Because I'm trying to make sure that's the Batman. Because I don't want to call it the John Travolta.
I think you're right. I don't remember Batman though. I remember Pulp.
Hey, did y'all know that?
Yeah, that
Oh
was
shit,
funny.
I don't even know. But y'all know in SpongeBob, right? Y'all know the flowers that when he looks up in the clouds in the sky. Y'all know what that is?
No, what is it?
That's oil spill.
I've never seen it.
Oil spill.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a list of like the real spaces behind the story of like movies
Yeah, man,
that
there's
we
these-
grew up on. Like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is based on a serial killer, and every
Yep.
room is a room of torture that those kids
Yep.
go into.
Oh my God!
So
You don't want to
they
know
like-
about Barney. Y'all don't want to know the truth about Barney. Oh my God!
Like, yo,
They
that
said
just
that's-
killed it for me.
They said Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka. If anyone's seen Snowpiercer,
Joe, come up here.
Yeah, when you see stuff like that, that's like fan fictiony, like that. None of that stuff's not canonical. You know,
I understand that, but it's fun to suspend disbelief to let the imagination be fired. I can appreciate stupidity for what it is. It's still fun.
I like
Hey,
writers.
did y'all know that? Did y'all know that Popeye Sailor Man was doing meth?
Yeah, I told y'all that before.
I thought he was smoking
Yeah,
weed.
that can of spinach is meth.
I thought it was weed, man.
Nope, it's meth.
Oh
No,
no!
I thought it was weed.
Man.
It was
He
green,
lives in a garbage can.
and he used to eat it too. So pretty sure that was bud, because you can eat bud, you can't.
Nah,
eat
they was
whatever
doing
you're
a lot
talking
of meth back in those days.
about. Well, who was drawing them?
I
Probably.
think they called them greenies back then.
I don't know, man.
I actually watched this.
I think weed makes more sense if you go back.
Hey, these dudes
Really
right here,
look.
these dudes right here, they be doing this. They be doing the stuff like that, trying to debunk shit, and if you listen to
Oh yeah,
them,
yeah, I love these guys.
yeah,
These
if
guys
you
are
listen to
funny,
them, they
man.
actually, and you listen to them, and they're actually like, damn, you know what? That shit's true, man. Like, damn, like this is the first time that I learned that all the Adam Sandler movies all go together.
They're
Yeah,
the
there's
same
a little
story.
bit of
Same universe.
All of them go together. Yeah, there's one of his.
they
All of his
mention
characters
each
are
other.
in each like there might be this character in the background, and they might have something that was referenced from the last movie. And I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Exactly.
I never knew that until I started looking at these dudes right here.
What, like the "You Can Do It" guy and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Do
like
you guys
yeah.
remember Osmosis Jones?
Oh
That
yeah,
was that Chris Rock?
That was awesome. Yes, Chris Rock and Bill Murray was the body, the human.
Yeah, they said that movie
Osmosis
came out
Jones.
at
That was
the
wild.
wrong time, but
One of my
that's
favorites of his that actually was like underrated was Funny People. Adam Sandler's.
Yeah.
love that
I like pretty much all Adam Sandler shit. I don't think
He has his moments. Waterboy was hilarious.
I was say everything was hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna say everything was
I'm
hilarious.
talking
but-
about that was on another
I like The
level
Wedding
funny.
Singer.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch them all over, but there's a couple of them I watch over and over
The
again.
Waterboy, I'll watch that again.
Funny
You ever
People.
seen
Eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
51st Dates was cute. Yeah.
I can't keep watching that movie. That movie makes me
Waterboy.
sad in a
Like,
lot of
Mama
ways.
said,
but
Mama said alligator.
it's
own
still,
that teeth, no toothbrush.
I get it. It was a good movie though.
Alligator
Fantastic
only.
movie.
Can't watch it.
Billy Madison was a good one.
Surprising.
All these movies, man.
I remember seeing.
He did a movie with Don Cheadle called "Rain Over Me" about a guy who lost his wife and kids on 9/11. Underrated Adam Sandler movie.
His serious ones are
wanna
not
talk
are
about
like
underrated.
underrated. Yeah, like
That would be Keanu Reeves. He's way underrated.
Undrunk Love is definitely.
You guys seen the
Keanu
new one
Reeves
where he's
goes
a
hard.
jeweler?
The Matrix,
Yeah,
John
that's
Wick.
Gems, something
Uncut,
Gems.
uncut,
Yeah.
uncut gems. Uncut
Yeah.
gems.
Yeah.
Oh, Uncut Gems. Yeah. Uncut Gems. Yeah.
Keanu Reeves, man.
Joe Cool.
What's his name's in there? Kevin Durant.
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett. Yeah. Kevin
And
Garnett.
The Weeknd is in it too.
And The Weeknd.
Like I
yeah.
said,
Hola,
underrated.
Joe.
Keanu Reeves.
Good day, lovely.
Keanu Reeves is not underrated. He's one of the most loved people in Hollywood. Like
No,
literally one of-
I don't think he understands what underrated means.
See, because when I say underrated, like
Nah.
these aren't these are the
Hey, who did
people
he
that
say-
are not
what
mentioned
band
first. When
What
it
band he
comes
said
up
was
to
underrated
something.
earlier? And
Lincoln Park.
yeah, I don't think you know what you're talking about sometimes. I
Yeah,
think,
when
Keanu
I'm saying
Reeves is definitely not
overrated,
underrated.
that's
Is
a whole
Keanu
different
known for his
situation.
acting skills? That would
No.
determine if he's
Not
underrated.
necessarily.
He's
No.
not known
That's
for
why I
acting.
said he's underrated because he's so good
He's
in his
literally
movies.
Bill and Ted in every movie. It's just these movies are based around him. He's literally the
I
same
want room service.
I mean,
Can you name one serious role?
The only one that has
Hey,
the best
Keanu,
was,
she doesn't mean it.
was Devil's Advocate. That one for me was where he
Yes,
had a little
I
more
love
depth,
that one.
but
Yeah,
No,
that was
Keanu
good.
is competent. He's kind of like
My
like,
father had a tiny role in The Devil's Advocate. My dad was a comic and an actor before he passed.
That's
but
why
he
I
had
keep
a,
saying underrated.
Love that movie.
Because like
You could tell me what scene he was in, your dad, and I'll probably
Exactly,
remember it.
Con.
I like
We
that
know.
movie that much.
We know.
he was. It's actually you mentioned two movies he was in. He was in the boxing scene in The Devil's Advocate, and he had a
Constantine. Yeah,
He had
that
a
was
30-second.
wild.
He
hey
had a
man,
30.
that's another movie I want to. They need to make a number two of Constantine too.
Constantine?
And then he
Something
had
good.
a. Do you remember the chicken thing where he kicks the truck?
Matt Damon?
In Constantine.
No, in Don't Mess with the Zohan. That was you guys mentioned two movies that my pop was in. That was Devil's Advocate, and then he had a cute. My dad had a fun little scene in Don't Mess with the Zohan with Adam Sandler.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I don't remember kicking a chicken truck, and I love that movie, and I've watched it.
Nick Swartzen's in that scene where he's like, he goes, "Why are you take it now smell it?" You don't remember that? In Don't Mess
with his foot. Yeah, with the foot.
that was my pop.
Okay.
Joe, you said that it was proven that they stole the trophy.
Yes, I had to Google it. They say in there's a scene where the radio is playing in the background saying the trophy was stolen from Shady Slims. They didn't win it, they stole it.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard
Jackrabbit
somebody say that
Thank
was
you.
misheard.
Well, that's what I get for listening to Google. I don't know.
I got like an autistic memory. I don't know why. I'm stupid with it.
Well, do you remember what the radio ad said in Pulp Fiction?
I don't. That's why I had to Google
what the radio said. Radiohead.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
radio
Listen,
said.
Listen, so you remember the part where she says she wants the trophy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you
Her
remember
name
the
was
part where they're
Mia Wallace.
right. You remember when Mia and John were running out of the place carrying it, laughing, right?
Yes.
And then now, but do you remember when Bruce Willis was in his car and his girlfriend left a watch at the house? And he's like going in between the houses, and you can hear a radio ad.
Yes, I remember.
For Jackrabbit Slims over the radio as he's walking through the houses.
I remember that part, but I don't know what the radio ad said.
You know, one of my favorite Bruce Willis movies was The Sixth Sense. That movie was crazy.
Great movie.
12 Monkeys. I think his greatest role was 12 Monkeys.
That was
insane.
I think he nailed that shit.
Wasn't that Brad Pitt?
Yeah, Brad.
He was in that too. Yeah. I think that was one of Brad Pitt's best performances, and I think it was.
And I think Bullet Train.
I think it was Bruce Willis's best performance
hilarious.
of his career.
Bruce
Bullet
Willis
Train
is a
was good.
small man.
Bullet Train was so funny.
Bullet Train. Which one was Bullet Train?
Sean Connery says they stole the
guy
trophy
with the
too.
suitcase. He's just walking through, and people just keep getting messed up around him.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
So
that was
funny,
Brad Pitt, right? Brad Pitt.
So
Yeah,
nonchalant. Oh, that movie is so funny. It was great.
I was surprised he lived through that.
He's like, "Are you okay?"
Crazy. He's supposed to die 18 times in that movie.
Anyone ever seen Meet Joe Black?
That was hilarious.
I love Meet Joe Black.
When Brad Pitt tries to speak patois and he's like, "No, I'm me only here to take it to the next place." Like when he tries to speak,
I on holiday
with the accent, he's like, maybe I shouldn't come up here.
The girl in that movie, her name was Claire Forlani. She was an absolute beauty. She was a stunner. That girl.
She was something else, man.
Yeah, that was a great.
Wasn't
movie.
she in The Departed?
Benjamin Button.
No, she was not.
I never watched the entire Benjamin Buttons, man.
Benjamin Button's also.
What was the one with something about some angels? They had that Iris movie, film, that record in there. And I don't want
Saints.
the world to see me. No, it wasn't the Saints. It was Nicolas Cage. He played an angel, and he fell in love with City of Angels. He fell in love with this doctor, and he wanted to become human. All he had to do was just fall off a high place and don't stop himself from falling. He'd be human. He did it to
Meg
be
Ryan.
with her. Yeah, Meg Ryan. Meg was like so charming in that. It's
Superstar.
stupid. You would have wanted to be with her in that flick. Yeah.
Yep. That was a great movie. One of my favorite old movies. Regarding Henry was the one with Harrison Ford. That was another great one. I think Meg.
That was great. That's I think when he got shot Regarding Henry.
What about Frantic?
Yeah, he got shot and lost some of his mental capacity. Yeah.
Frantic. I don't think
Air Force One with Harrison Ford was pretty dope.
That's an old school Harrison Ford where his wife gets murdered while he's in France.
That's The Fugitive.
No.
The one arm man.
That laugh. Oh, that's too good.
What about
No, it was better when it was Frantic. It's a much older movie than The Fugitive.
Family Man? That was another good one. Yeah,
Okay.
they just don't make them. They don't
Family
make them. They don't make them.
Man was good. Yes.
When Harrison Ford looked at him and said, "Get off my plane," that's like one of the best one-liners. That was Gary Oldman.
Air Force
I
One.
love Gary Oldman.
This ain't got nothing to do with none of these, but Contact always moved me. I thought Jodie Foster was so good in that fucking
It's
movie.
a shame she's a lesbian.
It might made a better actress. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
I don't
good.
know. They say Snatch does a body good.
I think it was,
I
it was
think
a
it
Brad Pitt
does.
movie. What was it called? Was it called Furious or
Fury?
Fury, the tank movie.
Fury was about the tank.
That was cold.
with him and
That movie.
Shia LaBeouf, Michael Pena, and
Shia
Gary
LaBeouf
Oldman.
is such a good
Gary Oldman's
actor,
my
bro.
favorite.
Oh, he's so
Gary
funny.
Oldman's best Dracula ever, Con.
Dracula, the Francis Ford Coppola Dracula is in my like top
Yes.
like
Yeah,
movies
'cause it's
of
Gary
all time.
Oldman.
Love that movie.
Keanu Reeves was really good in that movie.
Yeah,
Gary
Keanu
Oldman
was in a Dracula
Underrated.
movie.
Does
Yeah.
anybody
is
does
British
anyone remember
actor.
The Professional with Gary Oldman?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Natalie
All of
Portman.
them. Bring everybody. Who? Everybody.
Gary Oldman.
Shorty was pissed. She was like, "Nah, not
Winona Ryder.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Gary Oldman was great in that movie. He was also great in The Book of Eli.
Book of Eli is cold.
Right.
Don't sleep on Denzel, because man, he is the
No
American gangster.
Are
I
you
don't
going to
give a
tell us that
damn.
Denzel's underrated too? That's your next comment.
No, I never said that. I never said that. I said, don't ever sleep on Denzel.
Wait for it, y'all.
Y'all seen Flight, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That shit was crazy.
Anyone see him do Macbeth?
He was also really good in Man on Fire because he's sober in real life, right?
Man on Fire.
Yeah, well, it's a couple of his movies deal with a guy dealing with substance abuse, and Denzel's sober in real life. So
I didn't assume he was an alcoholic.
yeah,
That's what you're saying.
yeah, he had. I put down the bottle many years ago, and Anthony Hopkins is a sober dude.
Okay.
For some reason, those people that are troubled seem to be really good at entertainment. I don't know why, but
Because there's more depth to their emotions and their
Sober
character.
too. That guy. I'm sober too.
Pain is the path to enlightenment.
Who said that? RLM?
Yeah.
Oh,
I apologize. I pick up the bottle
High on
not
life.
often, but I did
Have you
in
ever
a
been
few
to?
cases.
Have you ever been to Grupo de Renacer?
I never did groups. I just stopped.
Oh, okay.
I'm a year and 5 months.
When I was in, every now and again, I try to go to like a Spanish group just to mix it. I like being a white guy in a group, just show a little bit of like cross cultural love.
A little white privilege, maybe.
I just go in there to colonize,
I got 6-7 years clean. My shit was smack though.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, I used to sell it and use it.
That's a story.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
What do
we think about the current state of drugs and drug addicts and the zombies that we must pretend like don't exist in our country?
We don't pretend they don't exist. We just can't do anything about it on the individual scale because we don't know how to handle it. At least I would assume that for most people, because I don't know how to handle it.
I've been saying that.
That's why we pay taxes for programs to help those people, but I guess our government's not doing anything. So,
oh my God, are you a liberal? Are you a liberal?
Wait,
are you a
for
liberal?
programs to help those
Lock them all up.
or to give
You are a liberal. Whoever asked that question, you're a liberal too.
Your tax money goes to the police to jail those people, not to help those people.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're doing with the tax money. People go voting, and
I know what they're doing with it.
I don't know what they're voting for.
There's no tax money that can help somebody get off drugs.
At this point, the only thing I can do is make as much money as
that
possible.
might not be true.
No, if somebody doesn't want to get off drugs, there ain't nothing money can do for it.
That's a different statement. That's a different statement.
So that's why, most people don't know how to deal with it, and we just it's not that they don't exist; it's we can't.
No. What I was saying is that a lot of people think that a lot of people out there, a lot of people think that a 28-day stint in rehab is like, they think, oh, if we put somebody in a rehab for a month for free, like.
I got friends who did 28 stints in 28-day rehabs and it didn't stop them. So no, that shit ain't guaranteed.
That's kind of what I was talking about.
Most of them do that just for they don't have to go to the county.
100%, Skywalker.
They already know what the play is. All you gotta do is they put you in the program and let you out.
I went to the methadone clinic just because I was on probation, just to avoid them. There's like, either you got to enter a drug, and I wasn't even accused of using drugs. I was selling dope. What I got busted for, but they was like, you got to get a job and get in the drug program, and I got in there just to avoid them being on my back. But it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Right, I'd never been cop watching. While I was on house arrest, I started watching cop watching vids and never went back to the streets.
If somebody wanted to get sober today, I would recommend they go to the Salvation Army or like one of those free shitty places. Those places work a lot better than the private rehabs in California.
Interesting. Damn. I never heard that. I thought that was when you go to the private places. That's what everybody talk about is
No,
like
man.
the ultimate.
If you take a dope fiend and you put them in like they're doing surfing, they're doing like
Right.
yoga on the beach. If you make somebody's life better than it was on the street or in the trap, like they ain't gonna change. They're just gonna take a vacation.
And then when they get put back in similar circumstances, similar habits will pop back
Right,
up.
but if somebody spends like 9 months at the Salvation Army, going to a shitty job, sleeping in a shitty bed, eating shitty food, like I tell you what, man, that's the kind of program that can change a man or a woman.
That's interesting. Maybe some truth to it.
Yeah, send them to that Peace Corps, right?
Yeah, right.
Ship a nigga up.
The Salvation Army is one of the few places people can go if they're like really don't have any other resources left.
Right.
I used to do community service. I was on probation a lot. I worked at so many, well, not worked. I did my community service at so many different Salvation Armies. I got a decent book collection out of that shit.
So you asked what the state of the nation is with these drugs, Miss RLM. It's we live in a country that destroyed faith. We destroyed the nuclear family. We destroyed gender roles, and now people are lost. They got nothing to believe in. So if you don't worship God, you can only worship yourself. And eventually that runs out, that runs dry, and then people just want to get high, get laid, they live a life of debauchery. I mean, I did it for the first 25 years of my life.
Yeah, but
Like,
this
I
is,
agree with you.
This is
I
a
agree
whole
with
new
you.
drug addict, though.
There's no
I
such
don't
thing
agree.
as an
This is a
atheist.
whole new drug addict.
I don't agree with none of that stuff that you just said.
This is a failure of institutions.
No, I'm just saying, like, I agree with what he said because
the
there's
collapse
a lot
of
of people
a
in that
society.
situation.
Politically correct.
And they don't know what else to
America's
do.
already
Joe Cool, you know what I'm
fallen,
saying?
and we're living in the rotten corpse.
Yeah, I don't think the drugs addicts on Kensington Avenue because gender roles got flipped or something.
Wait,
what?
No, these people.
I don't know. Drugs make you do wild stuff.
No help, no mental institutions, and pain meds.
Right.
Most of these people ended up there because of the freaking pain meds.
Right. And there's no social structure for them to fall back on when the institutions fail, because families are all split up and we don't have any values anymore. And there isn't even an American identity anymore. The American identity evaporated in my lifetime.
That's why I'm
amazing.
trying to bring
I'm
it
only
back.
40 something.
That's why I'm trying to bring it back, guys.
How? Without blowing it the fuck up, sending the asteroid and resetting this bitch.
Word.
I mean, we're only a few moments away from that happening anyway. So we have to build our inner circle and know where those people are, so we know where to group up at.
I remember being a kid and thinking if the asteroid came, we would probably know about it days, if not weeks in advance. And I remember thinking that I would be terrified and sad, that I wouldn't.
Mexico,
that we were all going to get wiped out. And now, if I think about it, I think it ain't that bad, really. I would call the people I love, spend time with loved ones. We would have good meals.
Yep.
We would tell stories, and we would just fucking face the end, the oblivion, because this is such a fucking shit show out here.
Well, that's what I was saying is that's what's pushing people towards drugs.
Let Pluto hit us. You know what I mean? Snap us in half with Pluto or
Planetary destruction.
What about Pluto, Walker?
I said just send Pluto at us and let us slam into us.
It's too far away.
I was about to say that'll take 7 million years.
So, you know that movie with Tia Leone? I think she's at the end. She's
Deep Impact.
She's on the beach. Yeah, she's on the beach with her dad, and
Oh,
they just wait for the
yeah.
wave to come up. That would be my ending. Just put me on the beach. Let me wash away in the ocean.
RLM, did you cry when Bruce Willis stayed on the asteroid to blow it up?
Everybody did.
Of course.
Nah.
Don't
Nah.
close my eyes.
Don't want to fall asleep.
Boom.
Fuck that. That's messed up.
Rest in peace, Michael Clark Duncan. That had Billy Bob Thornton. It had Owen Wilson. It had Bruce Willis. It had Ben Affleck.
That was
it had
a
Steve
good
Buscemi.
movie, man.
Great movie.
Armageddon was amazing.
Great movie.
Hey, you know what? If we do have an Armageddon,
I've seen Liv Tyler naked. She's mighty beautiful naked.
Damn.
Oh wow, you've been places, huh?
I've been places.
He's about to say that Liv Tyler's body was underrated.
I mean, if that's what you think, I'm just playing.
Tonight is the underrated night for MP.
All right, who else is underrated? Like,
I was gonna say Armageddon
give us
is
some
overrated.
Gary Oldman.
Nah, dude.
Gary Oldman. I don't know if he's underrated, but he's underappreciated. Gary Oldman. There's a big difference between underrated and underappreciated.
Underappreciated.
Okay,
There we go.
fine.
I
Now
agree
we're
with
getting
that
specific.
Sam Rockwell's another one.
Oh
You
my
know
God!
who's underrated? Itchy and Scratchy.
Michael Jackson.
No, Itchy and
Itchy and
Scratchy.
Scratchy.
They are so underrated because I promise you,
The Itchy
when we
and
was watching,
Scratchy.
when we was watching Simpsons, we was looking for Itchy and Scratchy. Don't lie, I was
Pinky in the
too.
brain.
Pinky in the
Pinky in the
brain.
brain, yeah,
Ren and
man.
Stimpy.
Animaniacs, so underrated, underappreciated. That should have way more seasons.
Yeah, the
Way more. Yeah.
Animaniac.
Hey, that was the shit. We have full paid for
Do
contracts.
you remember when they sang a song with every country in the world?
Yes. That was
We Are the World.
No, he was singing
Itchy
each
and
one.
Scratchy did We Are the World?
No, that was Animaniacs. What was the tall one's name? Freaking Psycho Pants. I'm not sure. He was crazy.
I Am the Walrus.
But you notice all music people are now turning to movies because music is AI music is like insane.
Yakko, that was his name. Yakko. Yeah.
I
Yakko,
just saw
Wacko, and Dot.
there's a new movie with Kelly Rowland and Method Man on Netflix. Yeah. There's no more than how I mean AI music is retarded. Like that's how good people can make like they're like artists are not gonna really make money off of music anymore.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You'll make money off your name.
Off the name, branding.
And if your music has a message, now people are gonna listen for words.
Yeah, don't you still have to write the
It's
lyrics
time for
the
real
AI?
music to come back.
I mean, you have to prompt it. You have to have good. You have to be a good prompter, right?
And it's gonna be
may
about
change,
the words
yeah.
now. Yeah, it's not gonna be
Hopefully
about the beat.
it will
I don't
be
like
about
AI
the words,
music.
though.
I like it.
The beats are ridiculous. Some of them I can't lie. Some of them and the little simple hooks and shit. They've gotten pretty impressive with that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I could see artists using AI as a tool, to help them come up with different ideas and techniques to create beats and to create music, but
Then
straight
they'll
up
put their
using
shit on it.
prompts, I don't think will compare.
Gay as fuck, man. Landry be like, yeah, I did this so and so, and I can't give you credit because it literally you did it in 3 minutes while I was on the panel with you, and you want me to give you credit for a masterpiece. You put in the prompt and push the button. Fuck off.
It is never going to compare to someone who can express a lifetimes of experience in a song. Like
This is true, Denison, but you're talking about people who never even heard those kind of songs to have something to compare.
That's
it
why
to,
they've been
right?
getting used
Yeah,
to.
We're the last generation to have that knowledge, that notion.
And most people aren't listening either, to your point, right? Like they don't even hear it anyway.
It still got hearts though, and the right thing can touch them. Even though it ain't right now, they don't have the shit that we got to listen to. But the right thing could touch them, I'm sure.
Yeah, they might not even know what it is. And it's transferable too. Like Michael Jackson is proof of that. He used to sing when he was 5. He sang like he was 50.
Right.
That new Michael movie gonna be fire.
Marvin Gaye, Al Green, cats like that.
Oh, damn.
We need that type of shit coming back.
Yeah. I was thinking of a dude I don't even really like that much. What the hell? He's kind of Bob, all along the Watchtower before Jimi Hendrix did it.
Nothing's coming to mind, man. Bob Marley, but that ain't what
he was thought of like to be like a folk singer and a poet.
Yeah. Bob. My fucking roommate.
It's on the
not my
tip of
roommate.
my tongue.
My roommate.
Bob
Dylan.
John
Thank you,
Stryer's guy,
John.
yeah.
Thank you.
Now, Bob Dylan is a good example. I'm not really that big a fan of Bob Dylan, but when he tells a story, you go someplace. AI can't do that.
Right. Was that Billy Joel had that for a while? He could take you places with his shit for, I don't know, maybe a couple years back in the day. Billy Joel could touch motherfuckers or something.
Yeah, it was like an experience. he could sing a silly song like that one where he was the mechanic trying to pick up the
girl.
Yeah, I mean that song ain't even that serious, but when he sang it, you felt like you were struggling paycheck to paycheck trying to impress some woman. You know,
she's
he
a
could
prostitute.
put you in. Oh yeah,
Prostitute in the song, yeah. She's a high paid
Nowadays-
hooker. She's a high paid hooker. That's what it is.
Nowadays, if you go back and listen to some of the
He
songs,
wifing a hooker, yo. He was this about wifing a housewife. That's what's damn.
Yo, the original simp, gentlemen.
The original simp. And we over here
Damn.
that dude, right?
And then that's why he wrote that song "Honesty" right after that.
nowadays, if you go back and listen to all the old music, it's like damn, we were listening to this shit when we were younger. Some of it, and not all of it, but some of it.
You know
Like
what's
earlier
crazy?
when we were,
You know what's crazy? A lot of people subconsciously remembered the song and acted it out. Ooh. A lot of people did.
I know earlier when we were doing the little poetry shit and we were doing all the old stuff, and you actually just read the lyrics, you're like, God damn, we were listening to this shit back in the day.
Yeah, and then look at what we were doing.
I know. It's like looking back at the Looney Tunes,
And that's why it's so important that we start speaking good into the world, so that way the next generation hears nothing but good from us.
I love
what
it.
I'm saying.
Art
We gotta keep
imitates life,
speaking it, guys. We gotta
imitates
keep
art.
speaking it.
I love
We gotta
it.
keep speaking it. We gotta keep acting it. We gotta show them this is how we doing it. This is what I'm talking about, Scott.
Okay, well let's
Skywalker,
change this. Let me change the story a little bit. Then let's get a little serious, man.
Kumbaya,
Let me get
this
a
little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Whoa, whoa.
Any chance, man, that what Emperor just said there is true, that as God's children, we going against the bad guys, kids, and we both got to put out here in the ether, and we got to win putting out good messages. Is that a thing?
What's up, crack baby? Go.
Yeah. Oh man,
He talking
James
about Little
Brown.
Richard, right? I just seen a Little Richard thing where he was when he
Little
was live,
Richard,
they were
yeah,
asking
Little
him-
Richard, yeah.
They were asking him if he was mad because Elvis and all them sung his song and made it popular. He said, "No, hell no. I love it. I love it. I love it when they did my song. I love it. They don't know that I brought this person, brought that person, brought that person, brought that person. I brought this person was my singer, and this person was my guitarist, and all these people that he named are famous. You know what I mean? And Little Richard brought up all these people. I ain't know that.
All music stems from 4 notes. That's it. It's
The order of
everything is
dominance.
just, growth and of all those, just those 4 notes from classical to any. So no one can say there's always inspiration, and you know what I'm saying. And so, like, yeah, I mean, right now we're living in a time where everything is just sampled. It's 2.0 reboots. I think it's like the worst time. I think for creativity, stifled. I think by design. But I would like to believe going back to Joe Cool's question, what Emperor said, that there will still be. I think there will be an appreciation for things that are curated, handmade, people who have natural talents, because we get so used to things that are generated that when someone does come up with a talent or a voice or an acting ability, a kid,
It'll stand out.
that it'll stand out. I'm an artist, so I hope that it gets.
I am as well. What is your?
Hey,
what are your
look,
art?
this is
What's
the one
your
I was talking
medium?
about. Look at this. Look, this is what I was talking about when he did this.
Did you know that Elvis Presley and Pat Boone sold more of Tutti Frutti than I did? And I wrote it and sung it?
Did that bother you?
No, it didn't. It made me feel good. They opened the door that was locked and I couldn't get in. And I took the Beatles and Mick Jagger with me. Mick Jagger was living on a truck. I had Jimi Hendrix playing guitar for me. I had Billy Preston on the organ, James Brown, and Joe Tex was my vocalist. I had all of them. That's the reason I'm the king. All of them came from me. Poor little old bitty me, a little Jewish boy, black bottom from Georgia.
True. In London back in the day.
At the end.
What's up?
Fuck? I'm sorry.
Hey,
Run that part
Skywalker.
back.
Hey, Skywalker.
What's up?
Is Trump a racist? Can we say he a racist now after that post last night?
No.
What did he say last night?
What did he say?
He put Obama and his wife
put
up
a
as
post-
a couple
He put a
gorillas
post of
and
the song,
monkeys and
Weem
shit.
Away. He put a post of the song Weem Away, and they just wanted to clip that one
I
out.
see it.
They didn't put that. He put Hillary and
So what? Why are y'all watching it?
and
Watching it.
Kent Walls They didn't mention that. They put all them other people in it. They just clipped that one part. So yeah.
No. They put the black people as apes and gorillas. You know, that's the part I'm talking about. That's not racist.
Nah.
Can you pull it up for me? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I can pull it up. But
I'll be right back, guy.
All right.
Yeah,
that's crazy. It's black people just happen to be the monkeys. Ain't even no gorillas in fucking the Lion King. He stuck them in there and made them monkeys for that purpose.
That don't mean nothing to me. Like
There was only
bullshit.
one Rafiki. There wasn't no other Rafikis.
Apparently there was some gorillas and shit in there.
Yeah, they didn't show all this. They just showed the beginning. I can't play the song, but
I don't think Trump showed all this in his. He just put the
no. He did show it. That's just was clipped up. That's the thing. Nobody wanted to see this. No. Whatever. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Yourself the liar. That's funny as hell.
I've seen the whole thing. I don't think Trump posted the version of the whole thing.
Who is that as the pig?
I forgot, but that's the little
Trump was, of course, the king of the jungle.
Okay, dude. I guess we're gonna say that was racist of them to put a whoopee on the hippo.
Now
too.
this right here, this is giving me Antichrist vibes.
So that's what it is.
But you didn't show Obama shit.
I did. That's the first.
It was the first part.
Okay. All right.
It wasn't that big a deal. It's like,
I'm saying, there it is. That flying monkey kind of racist, but okay.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. White motherfuckers, if you make all this shit, I'm gonna make them monkeys. You're really quick to say what couldn't have been racist though. It's interesting. This is the same cat who, by the way, got rid of. Yeah,
you gotta look at all the other black people too.
He got rid of at the national
Whoopi Goldberg
parks.
was in there.
He got rid of. Was in it? What white people were monkeys?
There was a white dude eating a banana.
Hold up. That's what that dumbass Dick Gregory said. Isn't that what he said? Oh, y'all don't pay attention to him. The Dick Gregory dude said that. Oh, white people, look at them. You stand up and you take all the hair off a gorilla. They look just like a white person. They ain't got no lips. They ain't got no ass. They ain't got none of that. Look at them. So
there were white monkeys in that clip there. That we just
what the hell is?
There was
the white monkey was in the tree eating a banana.
Yeah, there was.
It was Biden and.
About that.
So Biden was a monkey too.
Hey man, this crazy. I don't. Hey,
bro, like I'm trying to tell you guys,
they even gave him
the
monkey
people that are
nose.
trying to make something out of nothing are just people that want to hate Trump for no reason. And we need to stop this kind of rhetoric.
No. Let's see if that's true, man. Fuck that shit. Trump just took the national parks and he got rid of Martin Luther King day where you can go visit.
You guys keep saying he's a traitor.
Excuse me, motherfucker. He got rid of Martin Luther King Day, and I think it was some Emmett Till where you could go free on those days, and he replaced it with his birthday. And he got a bunch of the placard that they had that said that so and so races owned 100 slaves or something. The Ku Klux Klan member, racist Ku Klux Klan member, did something. They took it down. They took the brochures out of the federal parks so that they could remove the word racist before KKK. That was Trump. The Emmett Till something. He took something took a crowbar to it. Not him, but the parks took a crowbar to it. Until they did something. But all of these things he did quietly until he got caught, and then he had to fix them. But I am saying that if you see him for all the things he did, then that's the guy making monkeys and apes. You're supposed to see something. The guy who just sees one individual things chooses to stay in blindness.
Y'all just don't like him. That's all it is. When he was a Democrat, and everybody, all these black artists had him in their song. Y'all were talking about like Donald Trump in the song. Yeah, like Donald Trump in the song. Every time Donald Trump name came up, guess what? Y'all were rapping it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know who y'all is. You need to stop watching so much TV, brother.
Before he changed to Republican, all these black artists over 250 times over 250 times. He was referenced in rap songs, and they love him.
And I'm sure that somehow proves that he's not
They
racist. You
love
need
him.
to
You know
stop
what I mean?
watching
Now the
fucking
Sunday he
TV so
changed
much.
that D. Now the Sunday he changed that D to an R. Now they hate him. You know what I mean? Whoopi Goldberg was up there.
Joe, there's a new standard for racism.
Oprah was saying, "I want to be your vice president." You know what I mean? I love you. You're my best friend.
The person who brings up race first is the racist.
As soon as he
I
changed,
thought nothing for racism could be as dumb as what
he
Sky is
said,
talking about now. Your shit's dumber.
As soon as he changed that D to a R, it became TD.
Listen, it would make your life simple, Skywalker, if such a thing was possible, where people
Just like
determine whether
JP,
you were racist off of whether you're a Democrat or a Republican. Only a simplistic mind would think that way because they love non-critical thinking. Only a simplistic form of thinking would say that. Do you know what makes you racist? Because he has a D or R in
just
front of his
because you
name.
keep on talking doesn't make you right.
You kept on talking. I'm trying to
What
get
makes
in.
you racist is if
You haven't been quiet. I'm trying to get in.
Hold up, Joe. I've been sitting here. You've been talking. You won't even let me finish saying what I'm saying before you start talking. Like, come on, man. We can't do this. Know what I'm saying? I've been sitting here quiet. I've been chiming in a little bit, but I was sitting here talking. You're trying to overtalk me and saying I ain't letting you talk. All I'm saying is you sitting here, you look past all the shit that before he turned that R into a D. He was up there with Rosa Parks and Jesse Jackson getting the NAACP award. You know what I'm saying? He had like people like Judge Joan Brown saying that he used to come into Harlem and
I heard all that. Remember?
You know what? All right, you're right.
So, hey, Skywalker, can
No.
I
I got a response to it because I think he was talking to me, and I'm going to say the same thing again, Skywalker. That it's not really a real thing. That the only reason you think he's a racist is because he became a Republican. Maybe for some people, but to say something that all people are simple-minded like that and binary and believe that makes a statement to you that you want to remain in your comfort. Some people are critical thinkers and they're outside of that simplicity. It's a real thing.
Okay, if you say so,
can I speak on the same subject?
All that stuff that you're talking doesn't come back what I just said.
Because he said what you said is dumb, but what I said is dumber.
Who's he's talking to you? Nobody's even talking to you right now. Like I was talking to this dude. I thought he was talking to you. He didn't say you were dumb. He wasn't talking to you, Emperor. What I'm
called him dumb. He's right.
You haven't said nothing but simplicity and this and that. Let's see the facts. When he was a Democrat, everybody loved him, and the Apprentice was number one. No, I mean everywhere. Everybody loved this man. Nobody said none of this shit until he changed and ran for Republican and ran for president.
He kind of was charged and convicted for racial discrimination.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up with the nobody
before he
said.
became a Republican.
Yeah,
and again. Nobody said nothing about it until he became a Republican. I'm going to say it again. When he was a Democrat, all this shit, what y'all talking about, wasn't said. Nothing was said. All of a sudden,
he thinks we're monkeys. He thinks you're a monkey.
It was in the news that he was a racist. It was in the news that
he was a racist. His father was a racist. The shit he said about those kids in the park was racist. That they had a history of the history of discriminating in their apartment complex.
Let me know when it's time for me to defend my point.
What did he say?
Obama birth certificate.
What
shit.
did
He been racist the whole time.
The kids in the park. What did he say about the kids in the park? Let us know that. Since we got y'all's IQ is higher than mine.
Are you asking me because I brought it up?
I read the article. I know what he said. He didn't say nothing about.
I think he's talking at that.
He didn't say nothing about.
Yeah, because I wasn't saying it was racist. I was saying that you said no one called him racist before he went Republican. He got called racist up, down, left, and right all day, every day when he published the ad in that paper about the kids.
Even before that, with the house and shit, with his buildings and shit.
Again,
yeah, I'm not saying it's racist. I'm just saying they did call him racist all day, every day.
Even up until Obama with the birth certificates, he was the last racist holding on to that shit.
I know I gotta simplify the shit, but okay, I've been called racist. You know what I mean? Probably you've been called racist, but not to a level like you've been called racist now. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm pretty sure y'all done been on the panel and someone done called you racist. You feel me?
Today.
Yeah,
many times. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you know what? You see what I mean? So back then, too much. There was a little bit of he's racist, but everybody loved him across the board. Come on, man. We need to keep it real, man.
Can I defend my point?
That dude. I like him more now than I did then.
So can I
can't
defend myself real quick?
Yeah, let's
because
hear it.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm not
The first
stupid.
person who says racist is the racist. I said stupid. You tell me why it's not.
The reason why it's not stupid is because if you're having a genuine conversation with somebody and they're not the same color as you, and you guys are really having a genuine conversation, that doesn't come up until later when you guys start thinking about societal pressures.
So the first person who says is the racist, who brings up racist, anything
exactly,
racist
because I can
racist.
clearly see what you are. I don't have to ask.
No. That's not just for me. For everyone. You tell me the first person who brings up racism in a conversation is the racist. This is why
because
I said
it's on your mind. And if the first thing on your mind is somebody's color, then you have to really reflect in the mirror.
Well,
if that even comes up, let me respond because you can see what somebody looks like. Hold on,
let me ask
it's called human respect.
Hold on before you ask.
It's called human respect.
Yeah,
all right, let's
consciously
debate
in your
what you
mind,
just
bro.
said. The first thing you said was that if you talk for a long time and then you bring it up, you're still a racist. So it's not the first thing on your mind. And there are many reasons why a person would bring up
I already
racist
gave
shit.
premise for it to come up later. I said if it comes up later through because of societal pressures, because we all have societal pressures, eventually you guys will say something
it was
because
my turn
societal
to talk.
pressures.
Emperor,
you
can't
cut
off.
Guys, we're not going to get anywhere with cutting off. One at a time. When you land, wait. When you land your plane, you say, I land or I yield. So we know you.
I'll stop when I'm landing the plane.
Hold up.
Oh, Becky, I like it when you in control like that.
Hold up, man. Another thing, Emperor, you gotta like that's what you might gotta do, because you've been like you won't even let nobody, you'll let us keep talking, even if someone that was talking first. You know what I mean? Like you got to calm down a little bit, because everybody else is there. We're over talking each other, but it's just like you going out of control with it sometimes. I see him be like, "Hey, hold up," and you'll sit there like you ain't even listening or pay attention. But y'all go ahead.
The second part of what you said, the only reason you would bring it up is because it's the first thing on your mind and makes you a racist. No, it's strategic. If I'm out to defeat racism and I see a panel full of Uncle Tom ass brothers talking, kissing up to the white man or the cop or something, or a bunch of room full of white folks talking about how ignorant black people is, doesn't make me racist to go up there and try and educate them and win them over and deprogram them a bit. Doesn't make you racist. That's why I say your logic don't hold.
No, my logic holds because they're racist for doing all that stuff. And then here's the thing: if they really are like purposely trying to incite racism by kissing up to this white man on purpose to try to flex that kind of thing, then that's racist itself. But you looking at them, judging them for how they actually are as a person, maybe they're holding respect for this person in their position of power, and maybe that officer's doing the right thing and they're trying to commend this man. So there's two ways of looking at it. All I'm saying is, if you have that in your mind, you're the racist. And yes, you can be like, oh, the white man this, the white man that. That's still racist. It's racism. Especially if you think you're better. Hold on. Especially if you think as a race you're better than them. That's what racists do.
Yeah, but I wasn't saying none of that. Like I said, your shit's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, but
I know
you said. So yeah, you agree
black
with
people
me.
can't be racist.
No.
Nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, black people can't be racist, and
That's
just cut me
bullshit.
off when
That's
I
a
said,
bullshit lie.
No, it's not. It
black
really
people
ain't.
can't be racist. I got racist black friends. Fuck are you talking about? That think
No,
white
black
people are
people
the
can't be
devil
racist.
and they going to hell and ignorant and evil and they can't have a good heart. That's racist.
Well, when you talk about black people,
they're only going off of
too.
their trauma. They're going off of their trauma from
They
their
hate
ancestors.
white people just as much as black people, or white people be
you
hating
need
black
to
people.
differentiate between black Americans
There's a
and other
foundation
black
of
people.
hate. So we can't be the one that's hating if they started the hate against us.
But
It's
if
just
we
like
keep bringing it
God
up, if
loved
we
us
keep
first,
making
so
it a
that's why we
thing,
love God.
we're
But He
helping
gave
them
us the
keep
love
the
first.
problem alive.
Y'all, people say the dumbest shit online. I just don't
I think that shit that Emperor is saying is dumb. Just don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Is that how you solve all your problems, by ignoring them? Do the problems really go away by not talking about them? Only racism, right? That's Uncle Tom shit. The only way you can get racism is to not talk about it. Is that how you get rid of your bills and your problems with your wife? Not talk about them? But it works for racism.
Wait a minute.
It's not smart.
People are the most
It's not
racist?
the same thing. Come on,
you
man.
realize
I don't think that's what he said.
Listen, if
Y'all
racism is
not
the
trying to
topic,
hear
talk
me.
about it.
Fine, I'll shut
But
up.
I think his point is that if you're the one who's hyper focused on race, you're the one who's going to bring it up first.
I think that's the dumb. I think that's the dumbest shit ever. Just because you bring it up, you're the racist one. No, you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's pretty
bring
dumb.
it up. You know what I mean. And I don't.
All right,
Maybe
can I
you
defend
know.
the point now? Since you guys are saying it's dumb,
Yeah, he's reaching. He's reaching.
I'm not reaching.
I'm with you.
What I'm saying is, look, I've been having conversations with y'all this whole time. Do I bring up race stuff? No, because it's not on my mind.
Because your Uncle Tom ass
Hold
nigga, I
on,
don't
no, I'm
expect
not. And
you
you
to.
calling me names,
He really is,
and I didn't
though.
even
He
say
really is,
nothing
though.
yet. Hold on. Give me a few moments. What I'm
You is
saying is,
whitewash.
look,
Hi, Arlo.
We don't expect
Blue
you to
Jay.
say the Malcolm X
bruh.
shit and speak up for black
All right,
folks,
look,
man. You're
fine.
conditioned.
I'm gonna put it to you. I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Right.
I'm gonna put it to you like this.
You been bamboozled.
If the first thing
Run amok, let it
I'm gonna put it to
straight.
you like this: if you walking down the street and you strapped up, and somebody bump into you, and the
I'm
first thing you
strapped
thinking
up.
is shooting this dude, you ain't got no sense.
Yeah, that's totally
That's a
different from the first
recipe
No,
person that
for
that's
says
where I'm
That
at
didn't make
with
no
it.
sense. No, that didn't make no
That's
sense.
where I'm at
you
with
going
it.
in
That's
jail.
This is what you
ridiculous.
guys are doing to me. Y'all not making no sense because if you sitting here thinking about racism all day and how you gonna take down the white man because he hates you,
Yeah. That's totally
I don't
different
think
from
they were
what you
doing
you
it.
said.
becoming what you're trying
Emperor,
to
this
destroy?
That's totally different
you
from
need to
you
stop
said the
before.
first
You need
nigga
to
who
stop.
brings it up, right?
Because
You
it's on
flung
your
your post so
mind.
far they
It's
don't
on your
even look
mind,
like
just
dog
like when
posts.
people
hold
bring
up.
up sex all
I
the
told
time.
you
It's on
he
their
was
mind.
reaching.
What are you
Yo, shut
talking
the fuck
about?
up. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Go ahead, Skywalker.
Hold up, man. You gotta
Who is
stop.
that, Eric? Nigga, shut your ass up.
Hold up, man. Joe Cool, you gotta watch. You keep on dropping the N-bomb, man. You gotta watch what you say, Joe Cool. Calm down a little bit.
Yeah, you dropped the M-bomb, Brody.
I don't know. I think I don't know. I think you need to just be buried in some weed or something.
I'm definitely buried in weed right
Just
now.
smoke some more,
This
man.
is
Yeah. All right, y'all go ahead.
I didn't know I said it though, to be
real
honest.
quick, please.
Oh, you good. You good.
But yeah, all right. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Emperor, this is why I be getting up on you. You like I told you before, you need to go on that dictionary and look up racism. And whoever said too that black people are the most racist, no, we're not. You need a tool like a system to be racist. We are the most racist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, CM, why it sound like you taking the shit when you talk?
Huh?
I said, why it sound like you taking the shit when you talk?
Why don't you guys let the lady talk? Hold on, Blue
Yeah,
Jay.
for real.
After I read this,
Super
okay,
chat.
Casey
Go ahead, y'all.
Aloha, $5. Salute to you. Damn, can't believe I'm doing this. But let Emp speak, please. Aloha. So
I
Emp
feel the
has
same
Appreciate
way.
you.
Emp has 5 minutes. Go ahead, Emp.
I'm mad at
You know
y'all for
what?
making me take M side.
Thank you, Casey. Aloha, my friend.
Go
So
ahead.
I apologize if I hurt anybody's
Aloha.
feelings.
Hey,
Okay, I wasn't
hey,
trying to
hold
disrupt
up.
anybody's psyche,
Go ahead,
but the
man.
things I think about may be new ideas to other people because I think different. So I apologize if I'm disrupting anything you're used to. So what I'm saying about racism is when you're thinking about it all the time and you're Black Lives Matter this and Black only that and Black businesses and Black, isn't that kind of racist?
Well, we'll
Because
holler
if
at
the
you, man.
white man,
They been canceled out, y'all.
fine, if the white man was doing it, we'd be like, oh, that's racist.
So
No,
it's a free. Everybody can
because the
speak
white
now.
man ain't never been
Hold
enslaved, nigga.
on. Five off
Tough guy.
Hey, man. Hey, hold up. The
Fuck
next
me,
person.
bro.
The next
Fuck
person
me.
that drops the N-ball, man, I'm just gonna kick him out because
Like
y'all
for
keep on
real.
doing
And we
this
not
shit.
talk over each other. As we don't mute you.
Yeah, it ain't red,
Hey,
Skywalker.
hold up. Hold the fuck up, man. Hold up, man. I'm trying to say something, man, because keep on dropping the N-bomb. And y'all, I know you're trying to read it, but just hold up, man. I'm gonna let you read it. I'm about to get up out of here because I'm about to come back too, but I'm about to get up out of here in a minute. Next person that drops the N-bomb, y'all gotta pay $20. I done said the shit 3, 4, 5 times up here, and y'all keep on doing it. So next person that drops it, ain't no more one. Next person that does it, know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and super chat, cash app, whatever, to know what I'm saying. And that's how we're gonna handle it. Because I see him asking, it seems like nobody can hear me. Know what I mean? Unless I just mute people, and I'm a mute you. I don't know about her. I'm a mute you and put you in the backstage. I am if I got to say something. But y'all stop dropping the M-bomb. So y'all go ahead. I'm about to
more Uncle Tom shit. That's my response. More
Hey, he
Uncle
be
Tom
talking to
shit,
people like we in
condition
high
shit.
school. Y'all hear that?
I hear that crazy ass shit.
I mean, y'all
What
gotta
y'all
get
talking
out
about, the
that
rules?
vocabulary
Your teacher, man.
threshold, man.
Your teacher said you can't say nigga.
Hey, man, you right.
So you get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of
Get
here.
out of
Get
here,
him out of
Todd.
here.
Get out of here.
You're ignorant, dog. You're ignorant. You did that on purpose, too.
He
messed around and
I don't
found
really think he
out.
did. I don't think he did.
$20 CM, $20.
Crazy.
No, I haven't said the N word once. I
You
have.
just did. You just said it.
No,
I
that
haven't
wasn't
said
me.
it at all tonight either. I just want to be on record.
I have not. I have not said it. I said the
Aztec.
N word.
I'm the one who don't say. I'm the one who enforces the rules. I don't be saying that word.
So since you want to focus on
I'll
me,
be right
Emperor,
back, y'all.
All right, Sky.
we need to focus on.
I did say
I
the
need you
F
to
word a couple
define
times, though.
racism
My
for me.
apologies.
You're really kind of down on the N-word, though, Dennis. Take control.
Yeah, Dennis, and control yourself.
Emperor.
Is that a 2026 goal?
Because you're getting racism and prejudice mixed up, Emperor.
Nah, dude.
You need a tool to be
I think you're
racist
getting it mixed
without
up because if
racism.
I pull out the dictionary, you're
That-
not gonna like it.
CM.
I don't know. The dictionary actually doesn't have a
lose
good
every time.
definition. I'd like to hear with Seymour how he would delineate between the two.
But there
Well, I
is no
mean, it's
Seymour,
the
check the
system.
back chat.
It's the system that causes racism. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
That's why I told him to look up the term of racism, what it actually
systems
means in
aren't
the dictionary.
racist.
Since he's so well versed in this topic, black people are the most prejudiced, and at the same time, too, we're the most prejudged.
How do you know that?
No, don't let
I
black
refuse
people.
to agree. I refuse
You
to
Well, you
agree.
don't have
You shouldn't
Aside
say
from
that.
saying that black people are the most prejudiced, I would agree with what he said. Prejudice and bigotry are not the same as racism.
When
Racism
I
is the
say,
systemization of race.
look,
What about racist?
that's
If
not
I
it.
think black people are inferior or another race is inferior, does that make me a racist? I thought that by definition.
That's prejudice. It's not. You need
I
a
would
tool
think that makes you a bigot.
RLM chivalry is dead.
If you think that
you guys just don't want to be the racist you are.
Hey, come
That's
on, man!
all that
I
is. Y'all just trying to hide from the
Yo,
word because y'all some
I made the
racist,
case
bro.
for not talking over you. Can you not talk over me, homie?
You doing that thing again?
Hey, y'all let Blue Jay speak because RLM did say let the lady speak. So y'all let Blue Jay speak right quick.
I know. I appreciate that. RLM always looks out and kind of keeps track. I was saying RLM chivalry is dead. So we're on our own now.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, but I actually.
And women killed it.
Of course, it's our fault, Dennison. But that's okay.
Is somebody
Actually, one
mic
time on
popping
my
or
stream, me
That's
and
Blue
Dennison almost
Jays.
got in a fight. That was the closest we ever got to a fight. We did almost get fight for that.
Your mic is popping.
But CM, I wrote you a diss track. Check the back chat. You gotta go read it. I spent like an
Your
hour.
mic is popping.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it. Do I get to go all the way out?
No, you good now. You sound good.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
But give me a second, Blue Jay. Give me a second.
Okay.
Aztec 5 Australian racists are people too. If you're intolerant of that, that makes you the bigot. Salute to you, Ozzy. Go ahead.
Well, I told Bob I'd come up earlier. It's been a while because I went over to I wanted to see her interview. So I'm not really completely up to date on the topic, but I caught racist. So I'm guessing we're back to square one. Kind of we always end up on race.
Yeah.
Are we saying a racist, some white guy that lives in the South calls black people the N-word and think they're dogs and stuff? He's not a racist, right? Is that what we're saying up here?
Who are you talking about?
Not a racist, though. Anyone up here. He's cleared from being a racist under the definition of racism.
Y'all need to go back to the 8th grade.
The guy who's the down south guy who hates black people, calls them hard R's all the time, and think they're monkeys and apes and need to go back to Africa. He's not a racist.
That's called a bigot.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not a racist.
so
I
if he
hate
Listen,
hates,
To be
everybody.
what
racist.
if he
One
the
hates
guy
at
who
a
keeps,
time.
tax
yeah,
money
the
and his
guy who keeps.
church tithings goes to helping black people in the community, and maybe he just doesn't like being around black people? But is he really racist? Is he like, does anybody have the ability to oppress another neighbor of ours? Really? I mean,
That's racism. Is oppress having
do
something
you
to
date
oppress
trans
another.
women, CM? Do you date trans, or do you have a preference? Some people just don't like people. They don't.
I would say I'm more so of a prejudice. I'm not a bigot.
White
But it's a
people
thin
is
line between
why I'm
being
a loser. I'll
it's a thin
blame
line
it
between
on
You just
white.
you're a racist.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think
No, I like
motherfuckers redefining racism so
we're
they don't have
defining
to be
racism for the
racist.
average idiot.
Why? Why is it better to be a bigot than a racist? How's that better?
That's the first I'm gonna agree with something.
Emperor, Joe Cool, y'all are wrong. Y'all gonna be more wrong. Y'all should actually listen to the
No, I'm not
definition.
wrong. I know
You are
what
wrong.
racism actually is, bro. I know when somebody's being
That's a
prejudiced.
bigot.
Okay, it's because a lot of the
That's
times
fire.
they just
Yeah,
don't
Mike found you
understand me.
so hard in your desk.
What's your definition of
Let me
racism?
My
let me ask you
definition
all a question.
is
What's
if
the
it's always on
difference
your mind.
between
If it's always on your
what's
mind,
the
and that's the first
what's
thing
the
you think about
difference
when you see
between
somebody,
a black
black
You're
guy,
doing
white
it
guy, you
again,
American?
Emperor. You
stereotype.
just talking while dude's
Thought he
talking. You
asked me a
just
What
talking.
question.
what's
I
the
asked him. I asked him what
what's
his
Oh, I'm
definition
sorry.
was.
All right, because the other
what's
guy
the
was talking.
difference between a black American and a tether?
I don't know. I'm not no fucking red pill fucking lunatic. I don't know.
But yeah,
Pretty self-explanatory, but go ahead.
That's about to be something stupid. I guarantee you.
But yeah, like you have to understand the
Are you a
definition between
black
racism
American, or do you consider yourself
prejudice too,
African,
and bigotry.
or are you an American, or are you African?
I'm an American.
Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure everybody else would agree that they're an American too. On the panel.
No, I think that's goofy as fuck.
All right, so we're all American, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. I appreciate that.
But you have to understand the difference between prejudice, racism, and
Okay, well, I'm
bigotry.
gonna tell you what racist is. If you see somebody as a demographic that has a citizenship here and they speak your language, but it's your accent and stuff, if you look at them and you see a color, you're racist.
That's
You
a
can't see
bigot.
that. You should
That's a
see your
bigot.
American comrade.
In
That if
layman's terms,
somebody
that's a
came over
bigot.
here and they were shooting up your neighborhood, they're gonna be down with you. You guys will be able to get grouped together, lay low, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Work together if the lights go out, stuff like that. These are your American constituents. These are the people that we need to be looking at as our equals, and not these other people, the ones that are not from here coming over here acting out. They got to go because they messing up our hood.
Yeah.
And this is where I'm at with it.
Baby.
So if you see a
Get 'em
color,
out.
when you look at me, you're not American. Because you know everybody has a color here. So stop playing. That's what I'm talking about.
Color like Crayola.
It's not about where you're from. It's about where you at. And you're in America. This is the melting pot.
Well, we got money on the table from the gospel about $5 holla. Actually $4.99, but we can call it $5. CM, would you rather be white, gay, a woman, or a non-American? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Salute to Bob. I'm actually am white by by this country's terms. I'm a white
okay,
man.
fine. You're everything.
Boy, white America.
You're just everything, bro.
KCM, check the back check in.
Yeah,
I stand behind black Americans, but these tethers gotta
stand
go.
behind me, man.
Ice, baby. Let's go, Ice. Get them out.
Wait, do you understand what a tether is?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
I mean, after hearing him talk, I feel like I don't.
Grandmother is not born here.
Yes, he said he's white, unique.
A tether is a descendant of someone from another country. That doesn't mean they're not a citizen or American. They can't trace their ancestry back to slavery.
Their great grandmother. So
Right.
if they don't have their great grandmother, if their great
They
grandmother's
want to
not from
ride
here,
on
then
the
they're
backs
foreign.
of black Americans. You know, these tethers that just come over here from Africa or whatever.
Everybody's a tether.
Everybody black.
They're not a citizen.
All the people coming over
They're
here,
not a citizen.
getting all of
Can
the
you be
American
white and be a tether?
benefits. Those are your tethers
Yes.
because they're leached onto your
So I
economy,
think
but
I'm a
they're not
tether.
giving nothing.
I
Yes.
think every motherfucker.
Because my grandparents are from Italy and Europe and shit.
Joe Fool's
Yep.
definitely a tether.
Tetherino.
And I'm
I like it.
also
Bro, what
Cherokee.
are
So
you
what?
doing?
What?
Okay, well, I'm Hopi
Is
and
that
Sioux.
racist?
That's what I'm saying. You know.
If it is, I like it.
Drip, drip.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
And
We're all
that
American here.
what
I
does
like that.
difference? What difference would that make? You, the guy I know who grew up in Compton or wherever the heck one of y'all is from.
I didn't grow up in no Compton. I'm from there because I was
What?
born there and I
Nigga,
used to
I
like
went
play as a
talking to
kid.
you and they
Oh,
said you
okay.
wasn't your fucking key to open your mouth.
That was a slick way of saying
He's
it. That was
got some
good.
serious main character
Hold
syndrome.
on, y'all. We
Well,
got
where you
more
from?
money on the table. Thanks, God. Gospel Bob, $4.99, $5. Eric's biggest childhood secret is he passed out. He passed out at a Backstreet Boys concert. That is actually false, Bob. It was an NSYNC concert. Let's keep going. Go ahead, guys.
Bye.
Get your facts straight, Bob.
Get your facts straight, Bob. It was NSYNC. Go ahead.
You got some cookies?
God bless Captain Bob.
My first
You can
concert was
hear
a Boys
my
to Men
little
concert.
anecdote to CM,
Oh,
his diss track. See that?
TLC was there too.
You know, it's been stressful here too.
Goddamn Resident Evil coming out, bro. That shit looks so good.
might want to mute yourself, CM.
Hold on. CM, mute yourself. CM,
Oh
mute
shit!
yourself.
Shit something.
AB muted. Can you
My
show?
That's
bad.
Adam.
Oh,
That's Adam.
okay. Adam.
Hey, yeah, it's me.
What's
Okay.
up, Adam? Go ahead, y'all. Don't be quiet on me now.
I don't understand, man, all of that. The minute you start, it's cool as a descriptor. Yeah, I'm American, meaning I was born in America, but whatever you attach to it as an American, I don't believe that. I'm a black man because I'm a black man, but the rest of the shit you add. I'm an African. Someone can call me that. My ancestors are
I'm
from
not
there.
adding none of
And all of you, Emperor, and all of you guys, your people came from someplace else. So technically, you are all of
That's
those
right.
things. So for you to hang on to one of them as if it's your identity is in fucking insane.
That's right, brother.
So
The older I get, the more I realize
all I'm
how
saying
European I
is
am too. Like the little bits of me that come from other countries. You know, I see it in like my taste of food I have in, the taste I have in women, the way I
No.
talk, the way I relate to other people. You know, like
God
the
bless you.
Do you think that's just because you know about it, though? I mean,
My
you
damn is
you
DNA.
no,
didn't
because
learn
I
about
learned
Europe.
because
You
my
learned
mother was adopted and I learned about half of it after the fact. So it actually was surprising to see how, you know,
Yeah.
just I am exactly like my ancestors, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I didn't do it
logical that
yes, but my sister said 99 point something percent Northern European. It's like pretty much all. I did not
wow.
know that. I was,
That's interesting.
I
Your
know, right?
sister? A different dad or mom
Like
or something?
Scandinavia and England. That's it.
The
You and
one
your
thing I will
sister.
say though is they're tight cultures. So like I grew up around other people of the same cultures even here because they kept their neighborhoods and their culture intact as they moved over here. So like if I had moved into an entirely different culture set, maybe I wouldn't be so similar to, you know, my grandmother who I never met.
That's
That's
true.
interesting.
Gospel to Bob. Once again, I love that, Bob. Keep showing love. $4.99. Emperor. Emperor never got over being not chosen as an actor for Blacked. Is that true?
I
Is that true?
no,
have
that's
a
not
feeling
true at all, guys.
Shit, I wish it was
Um,
me. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
it's not true.
good money in that industry.
Well,
Anyway.
everyone's ancestors in this entire country came from someplace else. I mean, the so-called natives came over from Asia and all that. That's why they call it the melting pot and
well, yeah.
makes
I'm
this
just
kind.
saying. He says
They're
it's
not really natives because their ancestors
right
came from someplace else,
from
we
just
Africa.
like
we
everyone
we
Yeah,
else.
he came
we
from Africa.
don't really know that, man, especially with
They
the
can pretty much confirm.
with the Macedonian dig site, 300,000 years old in South America. You know, so
Right. Yeah, that's true. Because South America is a little bit confusing because there are really old things there. But as far as like the Americas, I think, well, the haplogroups, they go up into like from Africa, Middle East, and Asia. Then they had the return to Africa because some of the, for all the Asian people that had gone up in age came back to Africa. So most Africans have
right,
Asian ancestry already. And
right,
Neanderthal, almost everybody has that. So,
yeah.
no.
Black
But
people have a little less, but we still got it.
yeah, they keep
I
saying
don't
on
see.
your DNA
I
test too.
don't see why any Black American would call themselves African. It makes
Well,
no
their
sense.
I
ancestors
don't see
from
why you'd call
Africa.
yourself a Black American. Makes no sense.
Just because they have native ancestry doesn't mean they don't also have African. That's pretty apparent to most
I'm
people.
just American. You gotta be
If it's
just
just a
American now.
descriptor, yes, but what is an
Right.
American? What is a Black American? You know, you got Emperor
Well,
up
we
here
don't.
as a Black American. He's totally deep throats the whole boot. I'm a Black American. I don't believe in leaders
Well,
and shit.
sometimes
Look, here's the
ethnicity is
thing. That's
important
a
to recognize.
lie. First of
Gobble
all.
gobble goop
Second of
goop.
all,
To be more
look.
Gobble
specific,
All
gobble.
right.
religions,
Okay,
like,
so I did have a flashback. All right,
Okay.
Bob, you're funny
well, a
when you
lot of
said
Black people
that,
are
but
considered
it
racist.
wasn't that. It was
You
actually
realize that?
Thundermans, and
Stuff like that
I got
racist.
the role, and I didn't show up
Was the
because I
lady
got called to do
talking?
something else.
I
Blue
guess.
Jay, yeah.
Yeah, she was. Go ahead.
Oh no, don't mind me. I mean, it's fine. Bob just told me to come up here. It's fine.
Glad to have you,
Your
Blue Jay.
when
For
he
real.
was talking, your mic volume cut in half, Blue Jay.
I know it does that every time. So if anybody barely talks over me, I get like muted out.
Yeah.
I hear you
I
fine,
remember when we
baby.
used to be on your own panel, we would have to like time it because if anybody made any noise while you were talking, it would just mute you.
That's
No,
interesting.
we had some really good, long ass conversations. It was fun. No, I was just saying. I forgot now. Shit, what was I saying?
It's all right. As soon as someone started talking, you'll remember.
You're right.
That's just how it
Oh, I
I
was
works.
was
saying
thinking
that
about
it's
this the other
important.
day though, because I never really considered myself an American. But I was thinking like if you think about the Americas and the culture that we share all the way from
America.
like Canada all the way down to like,
Right.
Peru, then I was thinking
Mhm.
I'm distinctly American, right? Like it's so
Yeah.
inbred in my thinking and my culture that no matter how much of
Inbred.
a political atheist I think I am, I can't escape it, right? It
Right.
permeates everything
Uh,
everything about me is
all right.
quintessentially American.
All right.
Yeah, I remember I was in stage Joko. You were right. I was saying, because you're saying, well, what does it matter? What is Black Mirror? What is this? And I totally understand and agree because it's so nuanced. But I think with the actual medical, like biology, sometimes kind of identifying or your ethnicity maybe can be helpful to identifying like
Right.
or preconceived or
So
Conditions and
at the
shit.
same
condition
Right.
time,
like
when you get a
exactly
blood
and that
transfusion,
Yeah.
like
you're getting blood. It doesn't really matter who it's from. You're just
no,
getting the
there's
type
It
of
certain
does
transfusion you
matter.
receive.
It does though.
It's
illnesses and
types.
diseases
Yeah,
that
no, I said types.
Europeans
Yes,
get.
I get that,
They're
but
like
DNA itself is not really a factor. It's more of
it
the
Hmm.
type of
that's
blood
literally the
itself.
blueprint. It does it
Hmm.
like it's like it codes
So
like
if you got O
She's
negative, O
working.
positive,
She's working.
you can't even get a different blood type. You have to get your exact one and like
that's what I'm saying. But it doesn't matter the color of their skin.
He's keeping us
well,
warm.
the only it get A in Europe, and then most people with O blood like are darker skin. So no, but there are some
I'm
Racist.
just look. All
correlations.
I'm
Yeah,
saying is that when you're American,
RH is
your
the one they can't
your
explain.
great grandparents were born here. At least two of them. You're American. Fine, cool. Without
right.
you, you're American. Be American.
That's not what we're
Stop
talking. We're
throwing
talking
a
about
color on it. And if you have a culture, you know
right.
what I'm saying? Because your parents raised you. Of course, you're gonna have a culture. All
She
right.
was saying something a
That's
little
obvious.
different.
So like we're not in elementary school. We're talking about something above that.
She was saying that when you come to talking about this race shit and where you're from, generally speaking, it doesn't come into play. But in a few examples, it will. She was trying to give instances of the few example when it does make sense. Generally speaking, it doesn't make sense.
Thank you.
Yeah.
RH, yeah, those are the rarest. They can't really fully explain how that happened, but yeah.
Race is only applied when society's pressures apply it. So if us as society unapply pressure, then it goes away.
Mm.
Was that
Well,
clear
if
enough?
you look at it, if you look at it, it's always Democrats wanting to do everything based on race. They always bring up
Thank you.
Hold
the
on.
KKK
Took
and
Uncle Bill.
Jim
Wait, that's not
Crow
Uncle Bill.
like
That's
their
12.
own
That's 12.
policies.
Bob, yes, you
You
Like it's always the
said
That's
Democrats
Uncle
Hey, hold
Bill.
up, y'all.
wait.
Hey, hold
that
up. Hey,
think
hold up.
somebody's gonna go back to slavery or whatever.
What'd you say, Blue Jay?
Oh, Bob put in the. He said I never told her to come
You're
up.
you're so it's just you're so low.
Hold on.
You got to turn your mic up.
I can hear her pretty good.
Let's say it. So
Oh
all
well, it must, there you okay. I get you. Oh,
the. Okay,
I
is
don't
that
know. It
better?
must have been me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's loud.
Okay,
But
it
go
just
ahead.
automatically adjusts. Oh no, Bob said in the chat. I didn't tell her to come up. Yes, you did. You put hit the link, Blue Jay, earlier.
I did. That was me. I forgot to put Sky.
Oh, okay. Because I asked
Can
Nathan,
I
like,
ask
was
a
that you? And
Udo,
he
question?
what's
said,
up?
no, that was Bob. Because otherwise, I
Udo
would.
on the go.
You can
Udo,
just
isn't that
get
his
your own little
name?
handle.
Udo.
Oodles and noodles. What's up, man?
Uda.
There
Ooda
you
and
go,
Nooda.
Arlen. Udo's back.
Uda, what's up?
Uh,
Why is it
go ahead.
always Democrats bringing up the KKK and Jim Crow like Chuck Schumer
Because
and all them? Because
They're
they
trying to
want
get.
to bring it
They're
back,
trying to. They're
right?
trying to get the blame off them. That's why they're trying to get everybody to forget that they're the one that started it.
But you can't forget that someone needs to bring it up. You should talk about it. And since most Republicans are racist, they're not going to talk about it. So it leaves it to the Democrats.
Well, here's the
They're
thing.
the
If
ones.
none of us
The
talk about it,
racist
Racist
then we're all
squatters. They're
squatters.
the
trying to
ones.
do the good for the
Hey,
citizens of
yeah. Hey,
America.
listen. They're gonna talk about it while they're out there calling ICE agents that are black house N words and you know what I mean,
Yeah.
calling them N words. Yeah, they're gonna bring it back. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm not saying everybody who voted for Trump is racist, but all the racists voted for Trump. Wonder what that's
No, they
about.
no, they didn't.
That's
How can you
That
say?
can't
How
be
bullshit.
can
true.
True.
how
That's
can
kind
you
of
say
racist.
that?
I
Hold
definitely
up.
That's
would
kind
say
of
How
so.
can
racist.
That
how
would
can
exclude
That was
all
hella
black
racist.
racists.
how can yeah, I guess
Yes,
see
yes.
that's
Or that would
so
include all the black people
how
too.
how
That
can you
black
say
people can
that
be
when you got
racist.
how can you
Everybody
say
was
that when you
racist
got
then.
people out there telling black ICE agents calling them the N word when
That's
What
they're
that
black
got
right.
to do
people
with what
Because
I
Bob,
and
when
wait?
they're
you
then they're
look and say
Democrats.
like black people
Those
don't
Uh,
have
are
IDs,
you
liberal.
that's more
you
racist.
my old man was one of those. You got
Damn, I
black
gotta make
people
these
that believe that
graphics.
bullshit too, that black people are inferior. You got all races who believe that. But let me ask you, the Ku Klux Klan, what do you call them? White to something boys, Proud Boys,
Oh, that's
skinheads. When
Mexican
Very
Klan.
of
rice.
all of those racist white hate group fucks, who did they vote for?
No, the leader of the Proud Boys is Mexican.
I know it doesn't change anything. Who did they vote for?
Who did all the Bloods and Crips vote for?
You're not gonna
He
answer
said
my
that black
question,
people
are
don't
you?
have IDs and
This
don't have
so,
Mhm.
but you're
computers.
just throwing the Proud Boys, but what about all the Black Panthers and the Bloods and Crips? They voted
Uh,
Democrats, so that makes them that. But that doesn't make no sense what you're saying.
Are you
No,
gonna
So
because
that
answer the
Same
that
thing as vote.
question? You're not. You
racist
no
did that
you
earlier.
don't
You
have
dodged my
IDs.
question earlier.
no I didn't. No, it's a dumb question because you're trying to put it in a broad scope. You
Ain't
know
no
what I'm
such
saying?
thing as a dumb question.
Well, no, you're just
What
saying what you think is racist. I think it's racist for people to say black people don't use computers and they don't have IDs. So we need
I
Yeah,
that's
that
asked
shit.
him.
racist, and that's
They
Democrat.
say that. I hear
I
that.
just asked him who all the
Yeah, that was the
KKK
this is what I'm
members.
Democratic
saying.
governor of New York that said that
They're
shit.
Democrats. Why? Like
She
this
I
is
said kids in
asked
the
him.
crazy.
Bronx
The
can't use computers
Democrats.
because they're black.
You got people out there that are Democrats that voted for Democrats. They're out there
I,
calling people the N words, but you're gonna say it's all on the Republic. This
no,
this
no,
is
no, no,
this is
no, no, no,
amazing.
no, no,
There's
no. Here,
actual footage of out there saying this, and then y'all can
but
say it's on the other.
who
This is
is
amazing.
y'all? And I didn't say it. It's amazing that you're arguing people argument who ain't arguing that up here when there's a
Oh,
question
okay.
on the floor. Who did those racist white groups vote for in general? That was the
What
question.
what
I said the
races?
KKK, Proud
Democrats,
Boys,
Democrats, Democrats. Democrats.
Joe
Democrats.
Biden
The
and Hillary
Democrats.
Clinton are both
You
racist.
think the Proud
Democrats
Boys
are
and the
the
The Democrats.
KKK?
KKK.
Like
Okay.
this is amazing that you got people out there calling the black people N-words, but you're gonna talk about the Proud Boys and who they just like I said, Proud Boys voted for the Republicans, and guess what? The Crips and
You
Bloods
said
voted for the
Democrats.
Democrats.
You said the Democrat. Who they
So
vote
what?
for?
Just like I said, who did
Come on, man.
Why is it
the
so
black
hard to
gang?
answer a question?
Come on,
Because
man.
it's stupid. It's
Well,
stupid. It's
I think a
stupid.
I mean,
lot of
I
your
honestly
questions are.
don't know the answer.
I think a
Okay,
lot of your
well then
questions are
who did?
stupid. You know what I don't do?
Okay,
Is just
listen.
call you stupid and not
Listen, I'm
answer them.
not.
That's
I didn't say
rude.
you were stupid. I
Are the
didn't say
Proud
you were
Boys Trump
stupid. The
supporters?
one 160 IQ. I know I didn't say you were stupid. I said the question was stupid. 160 IQ. Let's get the IQ right then. If y'all gonna say I called you stupid and I haven't called y'all one name. I
Who
haven't
is
called neither one of
y'all?
y'all
So
one
you
name.
gotta have power
You,
to be racist.
the
Now you
ones
don't
that,
need power anymore. Now you can be like
the
a
people that are sitting
hillbilly,
here saying
white
that I
hippie
called you
racist.
stupid. Whoever said I called you stupid, I ain't called you stupid. I said the question was stupid. Just like I said, the
True.
Crips and the Crips and the Bloods voted for Democrats. The Proud Boys and all these whatever you called voted for Republicans. So what? So
Thank
what?
you.
So what? So what? So what? Say it on your side too. Say the same thing on your side.
I
This is a
would,
hell
but
of a
I'd
question.
rather see
No,
you
you
freak
don't.
out and be scared to
No,
answer a
no,
question
it's
for
not.
30 minutes first.
It's
That
a
shit's
dumb.
funny to me.
It's a dumb question because everybody knows. See, this is the stupid shit that these 100 IQ people, 170, 180 IQ people say try to get you what you got you. If you know, why ask it?
You're
If
so
everybody
afraid
knows,
of a.
no,
Try to have
no, it's
power to
not
be
afraid.
racist.
This
It's
where
a
those low
stupid
IQ
question.
motherfuckers are
No,
so afraid
no,
that they
no,
dance. He
no,
might
it's
get me in a
not.
gotcha. I'm afraid to answer
No,
the question.
no,
Is
it's
anybody
not.
getting what
It's
I'm
not.
saying right now?
It's
What's
not.
up?
This is what
Do
I'm
those
saying.
What's
low
up?
Everybody
IQ
knows
That's
motherfuckers have
that
power?
everybody knows that majority of the Proud Boys and majority of the whatever you call it voted Republican. Everybody knows that.
Well, I had a
But
follow
same,
up.
I'm not
but
so sure you
same,
can
Most
know
of
that,
but
to be
most of the alt
but
honest.
right people
same, but same on the other side. But y'all never call it out on y'all side. All these black gangs are voting Democrat.
they
Guess
don't
what?
even vote. I
Who's
don't think.
saying it? Who's saying it? Who
I'm
the
not
ones
sure
that
about
can
that
vote?
either.
Uh,
Come on,
I
man.
didn't
This
know
is
gangbangers
crazy.
Most of them
vote.
are
I ain't gonna lie to you.
FLs. They can't vote.
this is how wrong you are, Skywalker. No one is saying if we're personally. You're only talking to me. You keep
Hey,
throwing me
Vanta.
in. You keep throwing
Dennis.
Yo,
87
what up,
people in
Vanta?
here. You keep throwing more people in here like you're talking to more people. If you ask
Eric is
me,
agreeing with you.
How
Eric is
many
if you
agreeing
Proud
with you.
Boys
ask
are
me,
there?
well,
I'm
you
not
hold
agreeing with
on,
Dennison is
nothing.
Like
agreeing with
hold
you.
fifty?
on.
Me neither.
Skywalker, now you're interrupted, man.
Whoa.
It's so
Remember
fucking
when
hard to
Proud Boys
talk
had a
over here.
protest? There was like 50 people there. Like,
There are
who
8 people on
cares?
the panel, to be fair.
I just said
Well,
I didn't know
I
gangbangers
only,
voted. That's all I
10.
said.
I only joined the panel because of the stupid things this low IQ person was saying. I just thought I'd jump up and give my Australian input.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
you already
Ozzy.
Well,
come.
your country
I
is
mean, you want to
being
hear
taken
something
over.
racist?
Wait a minute. Because your Australian country is being taken over by Muslims. So you
The,
don't have
Oh,
anything
here
to
goes the
the
say
Muslim.
over
Chinese,
The
the
Muslim is getting
Chinese
shut
12
up.
man,
It's the
the,
Chinese,
the
brother.
the Chinese man.
Believe
The
it.
Chinese.
That's every time I hear 12 man speaking.
The
There you go,
Chinese.
bro.
Hold up. The Chinese are
fuck
taking
you,
over us.
Vanta.
Hey, y'all got me outside.
You guys
I'm
lost to
outside. Hey, hold up.
emus.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. That's crazy. Hey, y'all got me outside. Y'all
And you
got me.
learn, and
Hey,
when you
hold
learn
up.
that from, you learn from Vanta.
Hey,
Vanta taught you
hey,
about
hold up.
Okay,
Australian
Vanta,
Hold
thank
up,
you.
man. Hey, listen, y'all got me out here yelling. I'm outside. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm getting excited. And this motherfucker come in talking about y'all lost to emus. Who fucking said that?
That was me. That was me, Skywalker. I educated
I said,
Americans about Australian war.
lost
Australians
to
were
the
No, 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 no,
emus.
no,
they
no,
lost to
no, no,
evils, bro.
Vanta,
I'm telling you right
Vanta.
now.
I
Vanta
know,
was a teacher.
Vanta,
Yes.
Vanta. I know you just. I know you originally said it, but I'm just saying
Right.
who tried to imitate you.
I think
Someone
that was
just tried to
influence.
imitate you.
I'm sorry, Skywalker. Go ahead.
Oh, well, go ahead. That shit was funny. Go ahead. My bad.
No. My bad.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Aztec. I'm sorry. I have to regurgitate. By the way, regurgitate. Yes, you lost the birds. You lost that goddamn bird. Like
What'd
who
you
knows?
say,
That
Heather?
was Smil.
Man, what humanity lost to birds? Australians. islands. Need I say more?
It's an island of people that were kicked out by the British Empire.
Brian's in the back, cammed up.
Well, it was humorous on the first day, but that's all right. I'll jump down.
I know.
I'll jump down.
I don't like to
I was gonna drop down. I was gonna let y'all
Yeah, I'll
say it.
drop too, man.
Oh, that okay. I wouldn't.
By
I
the
didn't
way,
have
by
to.
the way,
I would have
man.
dropped to make some room.
goddamn.
Brian,
Where's
you
Brian?
back? Brian must have been left.
Hey, Arlen, you look beautiful tonight, by the way.
Thank you, 12 man. Thank you.
Believe it.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all go ahead. Where
Hello,
we at?
hello,
What are we
Brian.
talking about?
Hello,
You talking
Brian.
about gangbangers voting?
Yeah. Shit, I didn't know Proud Boys and them, all them felons voted neither. Shit, hey, I can say the same thing. You know what I mean? Shit, them Proud Boys and all they got a lot of felons. So you know what I mean. So what's going on? They gangs, ain't they? I don't understand it.
They're not a racist
Everybody,
organization either. They're
but
chauvinists.
listen, there's like races on both sides, but come on, man. Everybody knows the majority of races are on the goddamn Democrat side, man. Come on, man. They're the ones that made the shit. They're the ones that brought the shit
Yeah,
out.
that's
They're out
why.
there. They're out there calling people the N word openly. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
cool. It's cool when they do it, but yeah, if anybody on the Republican side said one time, it's condemned for life. It just I don't understand it.
Cook Skywalker, cook.
Go ahead,
What is
whoever was
cooking?
just talking.
What is cooking, Emperor?
I wasn't cooking.
Where's the
I wasn't cooking. I'm trying to learn. Y'all teaching me some new shit.
Emperor thinks, oh yeah, cook.
Yeah, I ain't cooking.
Yeah.
I'm just talking.
That was goofy, Emperor. That was goofy.
well, the Democrat Party is the foundation of the KKK and Jim Crow and all that. So that's why they want to keep bringing it up, Skywalker, because that's what they want to return it back to. And they are the Confederates. Still, they
Well,
want
race
to
politics
create
work.
they want to create a new civil war and disrupt everything. Shut down Minneapolis. Huh? That place is a shithole.
You believe it.
Mm, mm.
I want to hear from Brian. This
12th man
Brian
cook.
character. I like this Brian character. What's good, Brian?
How's it going, folks?
Bye, Joe.
What's up, Doc?
God damn it.
Till next time, Joe. Appreciate your convo.
Hey, appreciate you for coming up, Joe.
Yeah, salute to Joe. I want to hear from this Brian character. This Brian character. He should take my name. He looks Vanta Black to me.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Dennis, if you see anything like Dennis the Menace, that's what I call you. But y'all can't say y'all don't like it over here because y'all can come over here and yell at everybody. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I mean, I wouldn't come here if I didn't appreciate y'all.
I
But
know
the
that.
yelling shit is not my forte. You know, I
You
like when it gets chill and we go. I mean, it's an English word, not a French one. But thanks for correcting me, sir. I like when we get chill and everybody has a chance to give their
Forte?
perspective.
Yeah, we get
Forte is Italian.
It's
That's not-
fort. It's an English word. It's not
Italian.
Italian or French.
It's
Means strong.
pronounced
Forte.
Forte.
Forte
Speak
means strong.
English, goddammit.
Are we really arguing over Forte
Oh,
right
you know
now?
what, though?
Is that the level of idiocracy we've gotten to right now?
It's actually based in Latin, and so is English. So is Portuguese, and so is
Great.
a lot. So anyway, we're
Tomato,
both.
tomato.
That's right.
And the Italian word forte it refers to music. It's an entirely different meaning.
And do you know what that means? Do you know what forte means?
It's an entirely different meaning than the
It means
stronger
strong.
part.
I'm a drummer. Forte is a dynamic level. So is mezzo forte and piano
but the
and
word
pianissimo.
fort. I'm not sure why you don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Because you don't know what you're talking
Your
about.
mom's a forte.
But I do. You might learn something.
Hold up,
All right,
y'all.
what does forte mean?
One at a time. Y'all
In
talk
music,
one at a time.
what does forte mean?
So as I was saying, the word fort with the English derivative means the stronger part of a sword blade, which is why the term was used to describe actual forts, English forts, as in fortress. That's where the word comes from. Forte in music is about frequency. Strong means faster.
No, you're wrong. Accelerando is faster.
I'm done.
You should be done because you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I do.
Forte means
You sound
strong.
like a
Mezzo
Harry Potter
forte means
character,
somewhat
bro.
strong.
It's not forte.
Accelerando.
All right, Google it then. Let's just stop what you're doing and Google what forte means in English. Oh wait.
He forteed away. Where'd he go?
Keep waiting, butthead.
Yeah. My
I'll just
fort
let
is
that
sexy,
marinate for a
says I
while.
don't know what the fuck that means.
I'll just let that marinate for a while.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all believe in Pangea?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I mean,
What
now
is there
that's
to
a lot
believe
of
in?
faith.
It was proven.
A lot of
Pangea
faith.
was proven.
the continental shifts and they fit together like puzzle pieces. What more do you want?
So when the continental drift happened, isn't it possible to say that those black people were here in America?
There was no people in Pangea.
Well, there was no
Columbus,
America.
that Columbus didn't discover America because in order to discover something, it would have to be, you have to find it when it's already
he
there.
didn't walk there. In other words, he had to get there on a boat. That's the only difference. The other people walked there across the Bering Strait. Between Russia and Alaska, it freezes at a certain time in the year. And the people that came from Africa went into Asia, and from Asia into Russia, from Russia across that Bering Strait into Alaska, down into Canada, and that's how you have native people. That's why they look a little bit Asian.
Boom. That's how we've been here. Thank you for that history lesson, Brian.
Just adding some,
They're not really
I don't know,
native
man.
since their
Put that in your
ancestors
coffee cup
came
and drink
from.
it.
Native to America.
They're not
They were native.
Fairy tale.
They walked here, and they fought each other
Their
all the way.
ancestors came here from somewhere else, just like everyone else's. When did the free check start or stop just for being native? Like you're a what?
The only indigenous people you can't really add into the rest of the equation are the Aboriginal. They don't look like the rest of the indigenous people.
Some from Australia.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting about Australia is that they don't have the same animals. They got like koalas and like kangaroos and like
very specific
weird shit.
Yeah.
Well, their ancestors came from somewhere else too. So, like the land belongs to God. It don't belong to like a certain race or anything like that.
Bro, it sounds like you're on like 0.75 speed.
We have
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Nothing to be sorry about, bro. It's just an observation. It's just interesting. Like you're so consistent too. Like you're very understandable, but it's like you're like a normal speaking speed, like 70%.
What was that? What was that?
Fully stacked on panel because I wanted to come in, but
hello.
It's fully stacked. Oh,
Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Hey, Aruela.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Hey, Abuela.
I hate this woman. I hate her so much.
Hi, Eric.
What's
Who do you
up?
hate? Me.
She said, "Hi, Eric." The last time
Eric, I got your name right.
No,
but
last time we
his
called
name
him.
has a
You
D in
called him
it.
Eddie.
Listen.
Knock some sense into these guys.
You called him Eddie last time, Arwala.
Yeah, because I misread the ED thing, so apologies for that. I read it as Eddie, but
I hate women. I hate women. No, Arwala.
We know.
why? Because I said Eddie instead of Eric.
Exactly.
He's not pissed.
Such a
He's
woman.
not pissed.
Such a woman.
Did that bother you, Eric?
No, it doesn't.
Banter, you hate.
You can call me Daddy if
Banter,
you want
you
to.
hate Arlen because he's got bigger titties than you.
2.5 speed.
How you say Daddy in how you say Daddy in Somalia?
Eddie in Somali.
Who called her
Daddy.
abuela?
Abo.
Abuela.
I call her Abuela.
Abuela. So you can call me Abuela.
That's grandma.
Areola?
Yeah, it's like grandma, abuela.
I know it means grandma. I know it.
Abuela.
Islamba type.
Under my
Venta, why are you gay, Venta? Why are you queer?
What don't you believe it? It's like fucking.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay, bro?
The more you talk, oh man, the more time I
I
get.
see that shit, bro.
Tom and Jerry, Eric. It was Tom
That's
and
what it
Jerry.
was.
Yeah, you remember when
I heard that before.
punched out by Jerry, and he got punched out like, "Don't you believe it?" That's 12 man. Go ahead, 12 man.
You're still a gay Somalian from Somalia, Tether.
Remember
You love
there was Speedy
you love
Gonzalez
your
and
country so
his
much.
cousin. What was his cousin's name? Slowpoke Rodriguez.
You love your country so much you don't live there anymore. Shut the fuck up.
I'm aging. The more he talks, the more I age. Good heavens! I can't do it. I get tired.
Does anyone remember Speedy Gonzalez and he had a cousin, Speedy Gonzalez did.
Yeah, like a Speedy, the slow cousin, the slow one.
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Oh, yeah,
That was his cousin.
I remember,
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
If Skywalker is Speedy Gonzalez, then 12 man is a slow cousin.
Slowpoke, I remember that episode.
Yo, but Slowpoke Rodriguez was cool, man. He was the coolest character in that whole cartoon.
Talk shit. You don't think I'm here? You goddamn Somali bastard, man. You son of a, you know what?
There's a video of Benta taking it up the butt.
Kicked them off. You heard what he said, called him Speedy Gonzalez?
Taking it up his ass.
He's like Gonzalez Holmes. Gonzalez. He was so slow. Such a slow poke. Yeah, that was his name, right?
Was Trump racist for his post? I missed the argument.
Regarding the Obama shit. No,
we're talking about Slowpoke Rodriguez. He's running for president in 2028.
Trump actually,
show the monkey video.
You got my vote. I'm voting for him.
Show the monkey video.
Show the monkey video.
Oh wait, no, but it's Sky.
Yeah, you monkey.
Olin.
In the jungle.
The mighty jungle.
The lion sleeps tonight. Oh, in the jungle, the quiet jungle.
What is
The lion sleeps tonight.
Wait, so Trump posted this? He posted this?
Who's that guy?
The lion sleeps tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, in the village, the quiet village.
Wait.
Oh my god.
That's what's up, Kagafiri?
Okay. My WhatsApp's effed up.
What? Oh, okay.
Also, Alwela, don't you love The Lion King too? You remember Deception?
Disgrace. Evil is plain as the scar on his face. Deception, outrage, disgrace, for shame. He asked for trouble the moment.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Lion.
Don't come for me. I know everything about Lion King. That's my favorite movie of all time.
I wanted the hardcore Lion King.
Trump really
I
did
love
post
it.
that? Trump posted
I
that?
think so. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying earlier. Yeah.
Trump posted that.
Oh shit.
I think that's why
No
Dave
way.
was so turned earlier. He was like, "What if he called you a monkey?" Oh, that's some
Oh, that's
shit.
funny. That's funny.
I love Trump. Trump
That's
is
hilarious.
the president I've seen in my lifetime. I hate Obama with a passion. Listen, if
Trump would deport your ass.
Obama, I think Obama
He'd deport your ass.
Okay, Obama
Why
or
would
Tony
you
Blair?
hate
Pick one,
Obama?
Santa.
Okay. So basically, Obama was trying to promote LGBT
Obama or Tony
shit in
Blair? Which one do you
Africa.
pick?
Khani Stimble, he's
So you
promoting
pick
Khani
Tony
Stimble
Blair?
in Africa.
Huh? What you just say?
Yeah.
Spreading
He's
the
saying
LGBT. The he's
yeah. I said
We're not allowed
gayness
to say that
in my
word.
language. I said khanis.
Is that
Khanis
or
means
is that
gay.
a bad word?
Yeah.
He was like,
Yeah. You listen. You can't use
It's a nasty
use the
word for
KH.
nasty people.
hey, y'all teach me some Somali language. Don't be disrespectful with it. Just teach me something like that.
Wait.
All right.
Manta, would you like to
That's
answer
Arabic.
Vennison's question? Would you like to answer his
Oh, my
question?
bad, Venice.
Whose questions are them?
He did.
Wait,
What was
Arlen,
that?
whose question, Arlen?
I think he did.
No, you answered it already. No worries.
Oh, okay. So Arlen, for you Americans, when we say khanis, it means gay.
Hamis?
Yes, it means gay.
What are you, Hanis?
Bro, I just told you don't be disrespectful, man.
Hanis?
Khanis, yeah, exactly. Khanis.
It's easy to remember because anus means butthole. So honeys, anus.
Anus is in Hanis. That's perfect.
Yo, that's clever. You clever bastard. That was good.
Okay, how do you say hello? Well, let's start with the basics. How do you
We
say
don't do
hi or
hello.
hello?
We don't say hello.
No, we
There's
say
no
no.
word.
We say.
Y'all butt for ears or something? What the fuck y'all
It
do?
means
That's how are you? Yeah, you
He
want
said
to
bum
speak to me. Speak to me. We say speak to me. Yeah.
So how do y'all greet each other? How do y'all greet each other?
They
We just
don't.
go straight into conversation.
Okay. How do we greet each other? We say Iwaran.
You would like speak to me, like Iwaran, yeah.
Iwaran. Yeah.
Worka can bring the
They
word.
say what it do instead of hello.
Worka,
What it do.
yeah,
Nabad NABAD.
means
Nabad.
peace, yeah.
Yeah, Nabad. It means
NABAD in the butt. The butt.
NABAD.
The bud.
See, I'm weird. When I learn language, I like to look at. Might sound weird. I like to look at people's mouth.
Yeah,
for some reason, so I can understand.
Actually, Somali is the easiest language. Like I'm self-taught.
Somali language is just concepts. Like it's just you just say things how you
language you can
go
learn
on.
on site, on point, real quick.
You add ka to words. If you want to speak Somali, you just say ka. So you say
Okay.
telephone ka,
Eric.
remote ka.
Any Star Trek fans in here?
I'm gonna help Eric, right? Eric, say
So easy to learn.
wa kujalahay.
Not I said the black.
No, I'm not. What does that
You don't
mean?
like Star Trek?
That means I love you.
Everybody be quiet. Eric, say one.
I'm not gonna say that because I don't love her, bro.
Eric is not.
I don't love her, bro.
It's not devious. It's not horrible. Trust me on this one, Eric. Trust me on this one, and it'll be good for women. Say one. Follow me, Eric. Follow
one
me.
is I.
One or one?
One.
Sígame.
Ku.
Sígame.
One cool.
Yeah.
One cool share.
Elahe.
One cool share elahe.
Yeah, that's
one
good.
cool share elahe.
Okay, I want to tell him what that means. Go ahead, tell him.
You just said I like you.
I love you. I like you.
I love you. I like you. Same thing.
So it's interchangeable.
Probably,
Yeah.
Probably have you saying I take it in the ass every
I swear, I was like, what the fuck was that?
No, it's not. Trust me. Ask me.
I have one for Arulem. I have one for Arulem.
I don't want to learn click clack. I don't want to learn
click clack.
That was racist. That was racist.
That's Ethiopian.
Oh my god.
Hey, Arulem. For you, I have one for you. Say, Futuri Yatabo.
Futuri Yatabo.
That's a good pronunciation.
You know, that was quick. She learned it quick.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What did I tell her?
You said touch my ass. Futa means ass. Futa means ass.
Futa means ass. Igatabo means touch ass.
Futuri Yatabo.
That sounds
you said touch ass a little bit now.
So the more you speak, the more
you said Futuri Yatabo.
Futuri Yatabo.
Yo, she's quick. She's very quick.
Touch my ass.
No, real talk. You're very quick.
How about touch my tits?
You actually you changed. You switched it up. You said keep touch my ass for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you did. Also, okay. So she said touch my titties. Nasehega yatabo. Nasehega.
Naso.
Nasehega. Iga. Tabo. Yeah.
Abo.
Yeah, Nasega Tabo. You can say that.
Nasega Tabo.
There you go.
How do you say the N word in Somalia?
Oh, Adon.
Cherer.
Adon.
Cherer.
Cherer, Adon.
No, Adon is Arabic. Adon is Arabic. Cherer is Somali.
Man, don't put that shit on me.
I swear they was just going crazy with the Arabic.
I saw that hand signal you did.
Okay. Jared means big nose and hard hair and dark skin.
No, yeah. No,
Ano,
Cherer
ich
just
bin
means like nappy hair.
Ausländer und spreche nicht Deutsch.
Oh my
Ah.
Is that Dutch?
Sprechen Sie Deutsche?
Arriba Dutch.
Grüße, my friend.
Wait.
Gooseneck, my friend. Gooseneck.
He said goose, by the way. He said goose.
Goose means penis.
Goose.
Yeah, gooseneck.
So basically, in Somali, goose means penis. It means dick.
Goose?
Goose.
Let me see your goose.
Oh, let me see your goose. Oh, my God.
Gooseneck.
Wayne means big. Wayne means big.
Goose, baby.
Oh my God.
Yeah, grande goose.
Let me see your
Say
seal,
Wayne.
Aaron. Let me see
Wayne
your
means
seal.
big.
Wayne.
Wayne. I hate that word. Oof.
No, but Arwella,
Like Bruce Wayne.
So
Wayne, yeah.
they
There
don't
was that
know.
film called Goose Wayne that came out, and then
Goose
all
Wayne.
sorts of people were like, "What the hell is this?" Did you see that? It
So
said Goose
basically,
Wayne.
Goose Wayne means
Oh, okay.
Big dick.
Yeah, Goose Wayne. If I was a rapper, I'd call myself.
What did you say?
Goose Wayne.
Like Lil Wayne, isn't it?
Exactly.
Little
Yeah, Lil
big.
Wayne.
Little big.
By the way, RLM, you know
That sounded
Somali
like touch my
wait,
butthole in Italian.
guys.
Kiss my butthole.
You know why Somalis laugh at Lil Wayne? You know why we laugh at Lil Wayne? Because Lil Wayne is a little dick in Somali.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, Wayne is a little dick.
Hey, y'all heard about Lil Jon's son and drowning in a pond or a lake or something?
My God. Here we go.
Lil Jon made a song.
Yeah, his son was found dead in a lake somewhere.
His son.
John made a song and he drowned in
No
a
way.
pond.
In a lake.
His son. Jesus.
Drowned.
Damn, that sucks.
Wow.
And then black
How
people
old was
say,
his son? Was he a little baby?
I saw the breaking news on 777 channel.
777, really?
Yeah.
All the channels. You follow 777.
That boy's versatile, man. You know about stocks. He keeps up with news. He does interviews.
Yeah, he was found. It was the breaking news. I seen the news break.
How old was the
and then black people say, oh, he got sacrificed for.
Watch Zach come up with that shit.
Where's CM with that?
Every single time when someone dies, especially a child of a celebrity, black people say, oh, he got sacrificed. He got sacrificed.
Wow, that's crazy. Just thought about that.
Like Whitney Houston. Do you remember Whitney Houston, right? Whitney Houston died in the bathtub. Yeah. And then a couple of years later, her daughter died in the bathtub.
The same way.
That's
and
sad.
Then all I heard was like, oh, she got sacrificed. I'm like,
Yep. I ain't gonna lie, I know about gematria, so this actually equals 24. I don't believe in this shit, but I know how it works. I'm just saying. Because I know numerology.
I don't want to hit numbers. I don't want to hit numbers.
How about Jumanji? Give me
Where did you see this?
Not Jumanji. Lock off your numbers, sir. Lock off.
Go ahead.
My bad,
Oh my God, what
man.
happened? Who was that fire?
Hey, finish your mathematics, Jumanji. Go ahead.
Nah, fuck it, man.
No, go ahead.
Nah. My brain hurts already doing math.
No, go ahead.
You know, I'm black and slow. I can't do it, man. Can't do it.
Who's
You
on
believe in
fire?
gematria?
You okay?
That's
Do you-
that's all.
Do you think it's a secret hidden meaning to it?
I mean,
Someone's house is on fire.
I don't want to talk about. No, it's not. That's a fireplace.
Oh, okay.
Never
It's
mind.
in Canada, in the middle of the woods. So.
Who you talking about? Adam? Yeah. He's trying to get. He's trying to
So
warm
wood
in the
stove.
middle of the woods, man.
Adam 22. Yeah, that guy.
Oh my God, that fight was so horrible. That
He's
fight.
a bitch. Like, at least swing back. Like, come on now, dog. Damn.
Hey, y'all seen where Adam 22 before the fight when Vitali went up there and said, asked him if he can hit Lena next.
Did I just go back to Adam 22?
Did you see? Do you know who Vitali is, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he went up there and he said before the fight, because everybody, he's supposed to be in the Philippine
Locked up.
prison. He was. Then they let him out. They
I didn't
thought
know he was. I didn't know he got out.
Okay, but real talk
He
though,
showed up.
Eric.
Hold up.
You know
He showed up to the press conference before the fight that Eric's talking about. He showed up and said, "Hey, Adam, can I hit Lena next?"
Why
Okay. RLM. Vance is gonna go. I'm gonna go full nasty. Eric knows. I saw that woman getting banged up, right? And the way she was biting that fucking pillow, the way she was biting the pillow, getting banged up. I'm like, oh.
Ooh, what is this?
So there's a guy called Adam 22, right? He does
Oh yeah. You saw the video.
No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now, Vance is sick in the head.
You watched the whole video.
I watched the whole video. I did it.
Of course you did.
Of course I did.
You nasty son of a bitch.
Bro, the way she was holding the sheet and biting the pillow. I'm like, oh yeah.
Adam.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you've seen it, Eric.
Hold up, y'all. Let her go ahead.
Adam, I'm Canadian because thank you. We appreciate you, Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
No, Adam.
I'll be back in a few. Oh, I rhymed. I'll be back.
So what happened in the video?
Yeah, she wants to know, not me. Go ahead.
Basically, in the video, Adam 22, he introduced his lady to a guy. By the way, he's a proper porn star, prawn star.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, one name though, he's a black guy, and guess what? That man sat in the corner. And he just watched his wife getting pumped.
Like, oh my god.
Proper. Hey, when I say
I'm he said proper.
Hey, Banter, that's them demons, man. That's what it is. He's a demon.
Yo, she was literally biting the fucking pillow. She was,
calm down.
Pop. I swear to God, I'm like, God damn. You know what? Vance, get the fucking Nivea. Sorry.
Pause, cuz. Pause.
I feel bad for homeboy, man. That's wild.
Pause. Did y'all hear that? He was like, God damn, that's his word.
He said, get the Nivea.
Yo, when I got the Nivea, how the
since we're going there, hold on.
That was the ultimate backshot. I'm like, God damn, that backshot is the killer. Bro, I thought she was gonna die.
Vanessa, do you watch porn? Obviously you do. So what are you searching up when you watch it? BBC? Like, what are you looking up? Gang bang, DPs. What are you looking up?
I type in missionary. I'm vanilla, bro.
No, you told me you said nugget.
What the hell is nugget? Explain nugget. Excuse me. Hello.
Quadriplegic.
Oh.
Oh my God! This woman is sick in the head. You are sick. No,
you told me that. I don't know this stuff.
No. I don't know who you're talking to.
What about you, Ariella?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're lying.
I don't like bodily fluids.
Nugget people.
I think bodily fluids are disgusting.
Wait. Okay. I'm very vanilla. All I type in is missionary. I like missionary.
Yeah, missionary.
You don't like bodily fluids.
Missionary nuggets.
What? Well, okay. Wait. What in God's name are you talking about?
No, but I remember you mentioned something.
How did you know this category, though, Aurelie? How do you know this category?
Because Bantam told me.
Vanta told you. What do you mean I told you? Nugget. My ass. You think I watch people with no legs and arms?
I'm sorry for putting you on blast.
Why is everybody else so quiet? Y'all uncomfortable? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. Everybody quiet.
It's actually Vanta's fault. It's Vanta's fault for bringing this up.
I'll tell you why everybody's quiet. Because everybody has a more diabolical prawn search.
Yeah, they're guilty.
Right.
I'm boring.
I know. For example, Skywalker. He's definitely a Mexican anal type.
Oh God!
Wow, is that a category?
Abu muted. He's definitely.
He had to come back. Like,
gay prawn. Emperor definitely watches, Ebony and Big White Dick. You, you
I don't
definitely
do that
watch.
shit.
You definitely watch BBC.
Stop
You are
lying.
I don't watch that. I don't
you
actually.
are
I think penises
Lying.
are ugly.
big ass
If they look like sea
bananas. You
creatures,
want the big banana. You
I
want the
don't like
ultimate
the look
banana.
of a penis. I'm sorry.
My ass. All right.
I don't
And
think it
then
looks
and then
good.
You're a lesbian?
you got
What's wrong
Denizen.
with
Denizen definitely watches
penis?
lesbians for some
They
reason.
look
He does
ugly.
not care. And then you
Y'all
got
like
me.
Izzy
Van
better.
Fucking
Van
hell.
just watches missionary. I'm vanilla. I watch missionary. There you go.
What, Eric? You ain't gonna want to know more. She's a carpet muncher.
And
I mean, I have my own personal library, actually.
I don't like bodily fluids.
Eric definitely watches what do you call it? Deep
Asians.
throat. No.
You watch
Ghetto
thick
Jack.
white
He
girl.
watches Ghetto
Hey, you right about the deep throat thing. I
I don't. Nobody watches that. They banned it anyway
You
in the
caught
UK. I don't know
me.
about the USA,
You
but they
caught
banned it in
me,
the UK.
man. You
It's
caught me.
banned, Vanta. It's banned.
That's why I rock with Eric. Eric knows Wagwan. Eric knows
I'm right here.
Wagwan.
Y'all
Eric
ran
knows
me over.
Wagwan.
I'm
And
right here.
I don't know shit.
our
No, I'm getting tired, man. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. I'm gonna
All right, Sam.
You wanna go watch some corn? That's what he wanna do.
Banter, you go to work anytime, you know that. Dennison, appreciate you for keep coming back. Izzy, I call you Izzy. You know that.
Y'all like Izzy better. Yeah.
Welcome anytime, Emperor. You're crazy. Need smoke. I don't know what you need to do. Maybe don't. I don't know. It's a hit or miss with you. But I'm out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming.
Salam
All right,
alaikum.
Yeah, hopefully y'all have a wonderful and blessed night.
Keep your
man.
head on a swivel, G.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
And make sure you're.
Ooh.
And I know RLM definitely watches. I know RLM. RLM watches. RLM is the type that watches. That central corn. Very central.
No, I only like.
with a long storyline. Leading
Yeah,
up
with
to a
no
point.
bodily fluids.
No, I only like lesbian porn.
Oh my goodness. Boring.
Boring. What? I thought you liked vanilla.
Yeah, missionary. Yeah.
Yeah. What's
No, because
more boring than-
missionary. Because I'm about breeding. I love the word breeding.
The
devil's
a liar.
Breed.
He's Jamaican.
Breed. Like ladies, do you know even the magical word called breed? When you inject your seed, and then
No
the egg.
breeding for me, Vanta. My eggs are dead and dry.
Oh my God, we can do IVF already.
Hey.
IVF.
Call me.
No. Me and RLM made a pact.
We can do IVF. Did you say we?
Yeah. Me and RLM made
You
a
guys
pact.
making babies?
No babies.
You said we.
Let me know if you want to watch some lesbian porn together.
Oh my
Let's do it, Dennis. Let's do it. No kids. Lesbian porn.
You don't want to hear about lesbian porn.
I'm saying.
You don't want to hear about lesbian porn. Sorry, prawn. It's just nothing. It's like the scissoring. Like there's nothing. There's no penetration. I need something to inject seed into the egg and the womb.
Wow.
He likes penetration.
PIV.
No. I want a man.
Why, as a man, do you want to watch another man's penis?
Men can penetrate each
I am
other.
into that.
Men can penetrate each other too.
That's called.
Yes. Oh God.
That's haram.
Yeah, that's very haram.
No, that's very very haram.
You need to take that shit back to Somaliland.
No. She's from Somalia. I'm from Somaliland. She's primitive. I'm civilized.
I'm not
Get it straight, Dennison. It's Somaliland. It's
Exactly.
Somaliland.
I'm civilized. She's the primitive one. She's from Somalia.
Somaliland it's the wonderland of Somalia.
The wonderland.
It's a theme park.
It's a de facto country.
It's where all the freaks hide out.
What's wrong with the theme park?
It's a freak. It's a freak show.
A freak show. Wait.
Yeah, Somaliland. You go there to see all the freaks.
See, you messed up. That's how I know you're low IQ because you should have said it's a carnival.
Yeah, whatever. Carnival, freak show, same difference.
Too late, my dear. Too late. I don't care. But anyways, RLM. The reason why I like missionary because I think it just reminds me of like I need to breed. I need to impregnate a bitch. I want to impregnate.
What are you waiting for, Vanta?
Then you don't need to watch it. You do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to Somaliland this September. I'm going to Somaliland this September. Yes. literally. I'm not being funny. And then guess what? I'm gonna have. All I have to do is here's £1,000. I want that woman as a wife.
Wow, you're just buying
Oh
women.
my god!
Yes,
You're gonna
yes.
buy your wife? How
Yep.
primitive!
And
And he's gonna breed her. What does it sound like to you?
when I impregnate her, I'm coming back to the UK, and she will not come. She will not come with me because I know women that come from the third world that come to the first world. The moment they get a little sniff of feminism, they run away. I'm like, no.
So you're not going to marry her?
Going back.
All right.
I'll learn it from my
First
cousins.
of all, that's
No.
haram.
You.
Second of all, this is what I was working on. I had to make some burgers.
Nice. Good for you,
All right,
MP.
with the eggs, man, and some.
Nice.
Yeah, I did the little thing. Yeah,
Look at
that looks amazing.
No, I'm serious. This is some serious burger right here.
Emperor,
Y'all
why
get
don't
it.
you start a
don't know.
cooking channel? By the way, why don't you start a cooking channel?
Well, because I don't want to do food corn. I get it. Doops.
Oh my
Stupid ass, boy.
I don't know. There's money.
No, I think RLM. I think you should do it. I think a lot of people like watching you cook.
Especially in like a kitchen apron and just like a bra, right?
Nah, like I mean, like really actually bust out and cook some of that stuff that you be cooking, and I bet you a lot of people would be like interested in that. Just watching you cook. Look at Banter. He's giggling because he's thinking about watching you cook. Look.
He's giggling.
I'm laughing because I had a certain image in my head where RLM was cooking.
I told you. Didn't I just tell you?
Nasty bastard.
Now I'm an empath.
I'm glad I inspire laughter. Shit.
I'm not laughing.
That's the kind of laughter he's laughing.
Good, Dennison. Thank you.
That is a fantasy.
Wait, Emperor, when I find the video, you'll love the way I imagine RLM in the kitchen.
Okay, pull up the video.
Oh my god.
Put it in AI.
She drops a spatula. Oops, my spatula.
Put it in AI.
And then she bends over, and then some guy just gives her that.
Ay, papi.
I hate you guys, bro. I hate
That's a chill out.
I didn't go there. I was trying to have Vanta do it.
Mucho caliente.
He
Go ahead,
answered the door.
go ahead.
I heard your stove needs work. Oh yes.
Yes.
Right here.
If Vanta had one, we try to put it back together.
Bend down and take out the pie. Are you
Girl, stop trying to put this image in my head. I'm
I
doing
think
my
I
best
see
to be
the
better.
problem already.
Right.
And RLM, if you're gonna do that, you gotta at least be on camera.
Emperor, I found the video. I'm gonna share it. Right, this is RLM. I swear to God, what is this video?
Oh my God, I don't even want to know.
Yes, man.
I hate this man already. I hate him already.
Oh, what is right? Are you playing it?
I hate
You ready?
This fucking guy.
This is RLM. God damn it.
You see me as a very dark black man?
Yeah, this is not even RLM.
What? Look. This RLM.
Oh, it's stupid ass. Frozen fries and grease. Oh, he's stupid as hell. Oh, he is dumb as hell. He dumb as hell.
Look at his face. This nigga looks scared. Oh, damn.
Right after that. Poor guy.
Goddamn idiot.
Oh my God.
He's crying.
I'm dead.
Oh, that is crazy, man. I can't stand people who don't know how to cook, though. That should be killing me.
He has jokes. He's trying to say that Arlen doesn't know how to cook.
Yeah, that's you.
That's what he's saying? Oh.
That's you. He's like, oh yeah, okay, I'm cooking something.
Wild.
Okay, and then like, oh, I'm scared. Oh my God.
That was a wild scene, bro.
Wow.
Wow. That looked like my sister cooking because she actually did that before, bro. And it was just a pot of water. I don't know. And it was an electric stove. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how she did it.
That's sad.
That's goddamn stupid, bro.
That's kind of sad.
Bro, I promise it's possible.
Hey, do y'all know how to put out a grease fire though?
Yes, not with water.
Baking soda.
Yeah, definitely no
Somebody
water.
you smother it.
You got to use flour. Flour will be all right.
Yeah.
A lot of people get water and make it worse.
You can mix up a little bit of like water with flour if you want to, and it'll be like a thick cream.
Emperor knows Lagon. Emperor knows.
Yeah, that way you get a volcanic paste of,
all over,
melted fire everywhere.
Dude, that'd be easy way to make bread.
I can't.
I'm done. I was just playing.
But I mean, how many young ladies these days really cook? Do you cook, Arahuela?
I mess around in the kitchen a little bit.
Bullshit.
She said she tried.
What do you mean
That's Kiefer. I microwave most
on
things.
special occasions.
RLM, do you you got your own
you
recipe
microwave.
for
Special occasions.
arroz?
You're a microwave.
You make some Puerto Rican rice?
I don't like
recipe
microwaves. I don't even have one.
for something that's called
Now you can't.
Hold on, one at a time. Y'all now we talking over each
have
other.
a special recipe for something called arroz imperial, which is yellow rice, but then you layer it like you would a lasagna with chicken, like sauteed chicken and red sauce.
Oh my God.
And then on the top, it's like so, and then you bake it. So you make the rice separate, you boil the chicken, saute the chicken in the red sauce, and then you layer it, and then you put it in the oven, and it's like a baked rice. It's the most.
That's
okay. Let me ask y'all a question. What would be y'all signature dish
Sweet
that y'all
mystery
make?
of life. At last, I found me.
And it's the trick with Puerto Rican. Hold on. The trick with any good Latino food is the seasonings that you use, which
The
is
sazon.
not just el sazon, pero it's like the chopped red onions, green onions, red peppers, green peppers, garlic.
As long as it's not spicy, I'll eat it. If it's
spicy,
I won't touch
it's
it.
called sofrito. Sofrito goes in
Oh
everything.
yeah,
Sofrito.
the base.
Yeah.
She frito.
Yeah,
She a frito.
in Italian cooking we have sofrito too, but it's different. It's celery, carrots, and onions.
Yeah, you call it Fredo.
Okay. Wait. Someone said. Everybody on the panel.
In French cooking, it's called mise en place.
Yeah, what's your signature dish?
Yeah, that's the question.
What's your signature dish?
I think she just described it.
Okay, so
I don't. Okay.
That sounded good,
Who wants to
girl.
go next?
Amazing.
Who wants to go next about this?
I'll go.
Have you ever had?
I'll make some fire ass hamburger helper.
Hamburger helper.
Yes,
Wow.
macaroni with the beef in it, cheese. With some man, look, man, you gonna fall in love with that shit.
Casey Aloha. Pasteles, pasteles are really hard to make, but ensalada de bacalao.
You know what? This year I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna learn Spanish this year.
Hamburger is more like a
Spanish.
Duolingo.
No, fuck do it. No, that's Duolingo.
Adam, what about you? Your signature dish?
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
He's not there.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Hold on. My
He's
signature
AFK.
dish:
Yeah.
homemade bread right out of the pan with special seasoning, with real butter, and a big glass of just cold milk and
It's a bread and butter.
Very
Toast.
simple but lovely.
That's
Simple,
real because you made that bread
it's
and you
homemade
made that
bread,
butter
so,
and you
yeah.
probably made that milk too.
And by the way, I'm with that real butter shit because I actually buy real grass-fed butter.
Ghee.
No, you don't buy no real nothing, Vanta.
Here we
You go
go.
to the same Walmart we
Yeah.
all go to.
You buy
Stop
Flora.
playing.
Or I
No,
can't believe it's not butter.
not Flora. No, I'm talking Kerrygold.
Vanta, you go to
Kerrygold.
Walmart.
That's what I buy.
Stop
It's the
playing.
Kerrygold.
Yes. I cook my
Okay,
food
I
with
don't know.
Kerrygold. Every
know this.
single thing I cook.
Where do you get that
Kerrygold.
from? Do they have it in Tesco?
They have it in Tesco, Sainsbury's, everywhere. The
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Walmart,
I've never
all of
seen
that.
Can I say you my signature dish real
Yeah.
quick?
Go ahead.
Easy. Pasta.
Somali rice.
Oh my god, here we go. I knew
Wait,
it.
go on, Basto.
Pasta carbonara.
That's good.
With or without cream?
With Parmesan cheese.
Do you put bacon in that?
It
No,
depends.
you
That's
put
not how
guanciale.
No, you
that's
can
not
put.
how
Sounds like a
You can either
casserole.
put bacon,
Yeah,
tuna, or
bacon is haram.
Which one is your signature one though? What do you put in yours?
Personally, bacon. Personally.
Okay.
Nah, you gotta put guanciale.
I don't eat
So
bacon.
you're not a real
You can't make
Muslim.
that for me.
By the way, I'm an infidel. I'm an ex-Muslim.
He's not Muslim.
Yeah.
He's not a real Muslim.
he's
I'm
a
not Muslim.
Muslim.
I don't eat bacon.
He's just not a real Muslim.
I don't want to hear that. He's a Muslim.
I just told you. I said I'm an ex. Like I left the whole thing.
No, blood in, blood out. You can't be an ex-Muslim.
What do you mean? Oh wait.
You
now you're
can't.
Latino. Now you're Latino.
You can't
Now
leave
you're
it.
Latino.
Stop trying to act like you can leave it. Stop trying to play us.
You want to be main character?
Your savior is not
Emperor wants
Jesus.
to be a character. All right.
That's not happening. You're not getting
Let's go, Emperor. Let's go, Emperor. You want to be?
No, look, I could bring up your real blood brothers, and I bet you they'll be like, "Oh, he's still with us. He was just here last week." Yeah, bet. Bet.
Hey, by the way,
he said, "Whoa, I'll keep your secret, Batman."
Emperor. me and Arwella are gonna meet up tomorrow, Saturday, and I'm gonna.
I wouldn't doubt it. Y'all the same color and everything.
We're gonna meet up with my actual blood brother. This man doesn't know my blood brother, Arwella. He doesn't know my blood brother. My blood is a cycle.
That sounds like a tongue twister for you. Say it again. Blah blah blah. Say it again.
Hold on, y'all. Let Venice and Beef answer the question.
Sorry, I'm a little high.
Let Venison go with his signature.
How did you say it?
I actually have a few signature dishes.
Yeah.
My newest one I'm working on right now is biryani.
I gotta hear this shit.
Wait, we're listening. Go.
I don't know if any of y'all had biryani, but it's a lot like what
Biryani.
Arla has described.
Yeah.
It's like meat layered with rice and then baked and stewed. And lamb biryani is probably my favorite.
Basically,
also,
Somali food. That's literally Somali food. You just described Somali food.
Yeah, meat and rice is. Yeah. Indian food is my thing right now.
Indian.
And I've been making.
Can you let the man fucking talk?
I've been making a version of lasagna that I got from my grandmother's cookbook, written in Italian. I've been making since I was like 8 years old. Lasagna bolognese. That's probably my go-to. Like if I invite a lady over for dinner and I want to get laid, that's and I also have like a signature smash burger that's with like stewed ketchup and onions.
And you make that?
Yeah, homemade chutney.
When we said signature dish, we meant one dish.
And I make the bread.
Stop it. Manta, stop it.
I make the brioche buns myself as well.
But if he's gonna give you a whole
my signature burger is probably what I'm best known for among my friends, you know.
Are you Italian?
I give my women.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Who's next? Did you go?
Yeah, I did.
All right, I didn't go. Did Edom go?
I like to cook if you can't tell.
Yeah, I can tell. Go ahead, Emperor.
All right. Now y'all gonna hate me.
I'm famished.
That's a black. If I could drop kick your ass right now, I could, bro. I would.
My dish is the best dish ever, and everybody like my shit. Okay,
that's cultural appropriation.
I got this secret recipe.
My bad.
I got a secret recipe for some French toast that will make you feel Christmas. You will taste every good moment in your life, and you'll just be sitting there like, "Damn, I'm so fucking happy."
Can you tell us one of the secret ingredients?
What is the recipe?
And check it. And my pancakes are not just pancakes. I make flapjacks. Do you understand?
We made that in school.
Man, talking about the pancakes I bust out are so fluffy and fat, bro.
That's a starter. That's a starter dish.
You need so much syrup. You slice it as like a piece of cake.
What's the difference between a pancake and a flapjack, though?
Flapjacks are way better. I'm talking about they're fluffy, they're bigger, thicker. They're so one is gonna fill you up for sure.
Does it look like a pancake?
You can eat two flapjacks.
No,
it is a pancake. It's just fluffier.
It looks like a granola bar.
No.
Okay, I'm so confused right
She's
now.
talking about some old booze from
Flapjack.
England.
Go look it up. A flapjack.
No,
Okay,
not
okay,
I don't know.
not
Maybe
what
it's
you
different in
talking about.
America.
I'm not talking about no
Emperor,
old boo. I'm talking.
Emperor.
It's a pancake style.
Oh, okay. My bad. My
Emperor,
bad.
me and
My
Arwella,
bad.
we were selling flapjacks in school.
They're more
That's what
crispy
started
and
it.
We were
fluffy,
selling it.
and they're
Okay.
light, but
You know
they're
how
so
easy it is to make
big.
flapjacks?
He's got
A
a
lot of people
he's got a
make these
different
dense,
version.
flat little flamby pancakes. They're all
Flamby
flat and
pancakes.
yeah, they're all corny,
Yeah.
That sounds
but
amazing after a
they gotta be
hangover.
Wait,
real thick.
I want to explain Angela with butter and shah.
And then I
I
make
don't know
these
what Angela.
omelets,
What
yo.
is
You know how
You
like
know,
you have the stuff
lahore,
in the
Is it
lahore,
like a
omelet and you
chapati?
see how it's
lahore.
rolled over and folded?
Like a
I do
chapati?
that.
French style.
Like a
Yeah, I do
chapati?
that. Yup. I'll
Wait.
cook the egg on the bottom a little bit,
Malawa.
and then I'll put all the toppings on top while it's still soft in the middle, and then I'll
Yeah.
roll it in the pan, and everything will be inside. Oh, so fucking good.
Our them.
Yeah,
Can I tell you?
dude.
That's
Me and
Anything you
Arwella,
want,
Yay!
I'll chop it up for you.
oh my god! Listen, we grew up
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
lahore,
I'm the
Angela,
breakfast king.
or what do
Yeah.
you call it? Malawah? What is
Yeah,
it?
you got dinner breakfast.
Malawah.
Angelo,
What
or
you gonna
like
say?
So
muhammad
basically,
beef jerky.
me and Arwella, we grew up on like our
You
mothers
know how to
and
make beef
grandmas used to
jerky?
make these goddamn pancakes,
Yeah,
right?
no, but like
Wait,
goat
wait,
jerky.
With butter on top, and then we put sweet tea on,
Hang
sweet
on,
milk
hang
tea.
hang on. This ain't adding up,
Oh
Vanta.
my god,
Goat
here comes
jerky.
How come
you, girl.
how come the
I
other day you guys it was a hot July night
Oh my
and
days.
we were and
Where okay,
and
let me
now
tell you the
What's
history.
going
suddenly
on
My
here?
turn.
we're in primary school making flapjacks together. You
Yeah, that
guys
is crazy.
Aztec,
can't
Oh,
no, 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 no,
shut
no,
you
no,
it.
can't
no,
keep
no,
your
no, no, no,
stories
no,
straight,
no,
you
no,
two.
no,
Gotcha,
no,
bitch.
Aztec.
Busted.
Me and Arwella, we
Every
agree.
primary school does
We
it
used
though.
to, we made flapjacks in bloody year 7.
That's a starter
We
dish,
still
is what we
in
were
year
You
saying.
didn't even know what a flapjack was till I told you. She didn't know
we
what a
was
flapjack was. She said it's
Yeah,
a
he didn't
candy
even know what
bar.
a
Who doesn't know
flapjack
what a
was. That's
flapjack is?
crazy.
Did you just
Who
learn
It's
don't know
the
what a
something?
best
flapjack
pancake you
is?
can
I think
ever
you're saying. I
have,
think
man.
you're describing something else.
Damn,
Emperor.
that's crazy.
Bye,
Flapjacks
Adam.
is
Thank
like little
you.
children stuff. Flapjacks little
Yeah,
kid stuff we made in school.
Who doesn't know the
it's
Nah,
difference
like
you
between a
guys
potato
aren't
flapjack and a
smash.
American.
pancake? That's
That's why we
crazy.
speak a different language.
It's.
Now you understand?
Aztec,
You get it.
I'm gonna look up
you know
American
how much
We
money
are
I
not the
made?
same. We are not alike.
Aztec, you know how much
They
money I
not
made
like
selling
us.
flapjacks to little idiots in
No,
school?
you
They
not
were so
like us.
hungry. Oh, Santa, I'm hungry.
I'm not. I'm not.
Can I buy you a flapjack? I'm like, yeah,
Get it?
£1,
EU,
right?
not like
Can
us.
you guys not
Oh,
have
got
a
him.
side conversation, please,
I'm
one
sorry.
at a time?
I'm sorry.
All
It's the
right,
same
my
thing.
bad.
I just looked up American flapjacks.
It's
Yeah,
the
in
same,
America,
yeah.
a flapjack and a pancake are the same thing.
Oh,
That's what I
But
was telling him.
That's what
but
we say. Yeah,
Flapjack is basically
but
all right. My bad.
flapjack,
My bad.
Guys,
it's a
guys,
but
better
flap,
guys,
pancake.
do you hear Dennison talking?
I'm
Go
Yeah.
sorry,
ahead,
Dennis.
Dennison.
Sorry.
I'm
Continue.
sorry.
but flapjack is generally used colloquially in different areas where a
Colloquially.
pancake is going to be
God.
fluffier, thicker, and have a lot more syrup and
Thank
toppings
you,
on it.
Captain Obvious.
Thank
Thank
you,
you very
sir.
much. We
Thank
don't
you.
No.
care.
Okay.
We don't care. All
Yeah.
right, Caucasoid. We don't
I
care.
got.
But
Hey, man.
See,
Arwella,
if
do you
you guys
remember
didn't know, IHOP used to make
Emperor?
flapjacks, but now they're all pancakey.
Didn't care, but you were
I've been
arguing
to
about it for
IHOP.
like 3 minutes
I didn't
before
see
I
any
spoke
I
flapjacks.
swear.
up. Like the
Actually,
dude who don't know where the word fork comes
I
from.
almost.
since Aztec's here, Aztec, what's your signature
He's
dish
not here.
for your
He's
lady?
gone. He just wanted to call
He's
you out
Oh,
on
you
that
left.
little instance. Yeah. That's it. And he left.
My favorite part of the internet is when people call me out and they're still wrong. That's my favorite part of the internet.
And
It's
Azzy,
boring.
just like a true white man, in and out in 60
Caucasoid.
seconds. But I'm
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Wow. Burn.
Straight
How would
minute
it be like?
man, bro.
So white men just in and out.
I
And
mean, but
That
what
was the
about round
quickest.
2, RLM?
Yeah, round 2 we go
Lordy
longer,
Lord.
baby.
Okay,
What was
2
that? What was that
minutes.
Nicholas Cage
Good
movie?
job. What a record.
I'm saying though, 2 minutes leads to 4, and 4 might lead to 8. You never know.
There you
RLM.
go.
What was that
Next thing
Nicholas
you
Cage
know, he's in
movie?
the corner getting cucked.
What was that
I'm just playing.
Nicholas Cage
Hey,
movie?
hey.
Man, you have to take it there.
I'm done.
Hey, RLM, I gotta charge my phone for a minute.
All right.
I was thinking about RLM making some chicken and rice, and you ruined it.
Ruined it. You put yourself in the corner watching, man. That's fucked up.
Caucasoids. There's something about caucasoids that
There's
kind of.
something about
I don't know.
cucks That like
Cockazoid.
so
It was Vanta. Vanta planted seeds, man.
the first time I ever heard of it was on like a date. I was on a dating site. I matched up with this guy, and he told me that he was only looking for cuckold relationships. And I said,
That's weird.
Wow.
And I'm like, I mean, I'm already having a conversation with him. You know, we're getting to know each other. He's like my type, cool, yeah. And then I was like, cuckold. I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
So
He's
he
like,
wants to be railed by black men while he watches.
brazen.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, they don't. You know, I'm not gonna touch you. I just want to watch you get screwed by somebody else.
That's crazy.
Okay.
People like that, I want them deleted from humanity.
I don't know.
Like block, delete.
Let them do their thing, Vanta. Let them do their thing.
Man.
Well, hey, I want
it.
see.
Yeah, I don't see how it affects me because I can't imagine.
I just feel this big burning rage in me that wants to make sure everybody is
Like, if I think about my womb with someone else, it's over.
I can't do it.
Exactly.
I can't even stay with you anymore.
Yeah.
This is a safe space. You don't kink shame.
Can I say one thing real quick, Aruela? If you try to promote cuckoldry,
I'm not promoting. I said we
you
don't
are
kink shame. It's
close
a
to
safe space.
being an enemy of mine.
Oh, she would definitely cuck her husband if she gets the chance. Oh, she's gonna do it for sure.
Ew. No, I don't kink shame. People can be into what they're into.
You're actually close to being unfriended by me after 10 years.
Why? Why? Is that what people do their thing?
You're not promoting that sickness.
I'm not promoting it. I just said we don't.
No.
I didn't say go do it.
We don't want that shit. Period. Don't promote it. Don't even say, "Oh yeah, do your thing." We don't want to do your thing. We don't want that shit on this fucking.
Wow.
We already have liberals that are ruining
Tell me.
our
Okay. Tell me what the
civilization.
problem is with it. What don't you
Breed,
want?
bitch. Breed.
Yeah, if her man wants to take care of her and let her go be with other dudes and he can watch, she's okay with that. That's between them.
So any sex that doesn't result in children is haram.
I'm a sapiosexual.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you would
So
cuck him. Yeah.
I don't do that.
Nice to meet you, young lady.
Attracted to the brain.
I'm attracted to the brain.
What's a sapiosexual?
Well, Dan, you're gonna be alone for a long time. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
That's why
I'm just playing.
Couple whips.
Let her
I mean, there's CM.
sapiosexual.
CM's the smartest guy on the planet.
My brain happens to be my best asset.
Your best asset.
Who said
His
that?
brain is his best asset. Oh, and let's take a look at Aruela.
That's what I'm attracted to.
Aruela is
That's what I'm attracted to. That's what turns me
Yeah, that's
on,
why I was
okay?
saying CM is your type.
And they're ugly.
Yeah,
they
CM
look
is the
like
smartest.
sea creatures,
Work the
right? I prefer.
Yeah, where is CM? Where does CM go? Hey, RLM, where's
Stupid.
CM at?
He ran off.
No, don't do this to me.
He's the smartest. Like, she loves brains.
Yeah.
She's gonna love this.
Listen,
Right?
I like
I've got
CM. He's
huge
a cool
ridges
guy.
in my brains.
CM, yeah, no, he gives me information.
I mean, I love brain from women. That's what I'm gonna say. I love brain from women.
What?
I mean, I've cracked a brain or two myself, bro, so I get it.
At least
Yeah.
you get it. You know Wagwan.
I think they
Yeah,
call
everything
that
else bores
dome.
me.
No, you guys want us just to be quiet and sit and look cute. That's
Correct.
Correct.
That's boring.
Oh, that's
Women-
not,
women-
that's not
women-
always true.
No. Okay, them
No. I can't let them speak for me. So when you guys say what you want to say and you mean that shit, it's nice.
Emperor.
Beyond that, it's just like make sure we're making a point.
Emperor, I think you have a certain dose of simpery in your bloodline.
Your mom's a what?
If you can talk all night about philosophy and politics and science and do so,
such a child
with confidence and with some kind of education, even if it's self-taught, that's extremely attractive.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the man
me,
saying?
baby.
What's wrong with the man saying?
He gets
I want a
it. He
woman
gets it.
that just lay there in a starfish position.
You want a
and I'm
dead
just
cabbage.
missionary to make us look fool.
I
That's
can't
all I
walk
want.
down this road with you, Vanta. There's too much glass, and I don't have shoes for this. I'm not doing it.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna show you a video that Aruela and Vanta shared with me in private. But I'm gonna.
Not me. I'm not involved.
Okay. Don't lie.
I'm not talking crazy.
I'm listening to all of you.
What is wrong with banter saying I want a woman in a starfish position and I want
No,
missionary.
you girl,
to
you
make us
ladies
come
are
up
saying
cool.
talking
All
about
right,
some
this
other
is
stuff over
banter
here.
and Arahuela, and what they do on their off.
My God, here we go. My God,
You guys got caught on camera.
First shooting, I brought it up to my grandma because I want her to help me sew.
What
all
the
of these
hell?
other weird aspects all sort of knotted into a big messy
What
ball.
the?
It's just gotta have talking animals.
So,
now.
I wanted to have
Characters than they are necessarily to do sexual things within furry.
Of course, goddamn. What was it? It's goddamn Vice. Vice is goddamn gay. Vice is
There
gay.
are, I think, 8 animal
That's the
heads
furry
in
that
my
got you
room.
banned on Discord.
Yes, I read them. I was banned
Oh
by
shit!
Discord.
Oh shit! They're about to get down. Look at how sexy she is.
So,
That's
It's
not
over.
me. I'm not
basically,
into furry animals.
If you're
I
talking
mean,
about
it sounds like
you're
you're the pig.
describing
You're
a
the pig.
character and a
What do you
personality
mean?
or a trait,
What do
You're
you
the
mean?
Hey,
animal.
listen to their
for some
voices.
reason
I don't
has more
sound like that.
potency when you put it in the context of not a human
This is
shape but an
disgusting.
anthropomorphic
They sound all British.
I want these people deleted.
Oh my
I don't. Yeah.
So
bad.
I want to basically, I want to saying,
they do, and every
you're
time, y'all,
furry.
you heard it here first.
I'm not a furry. Why would I do that?
They're furries. They
Oh,
like
you
to
be a cute little kitty cat or something.
No, I don't. I don't
Yeah,
dress
you
up
would.
that
Look, that's why
often.
you're blushing because you know you got your
I'm
little
not
cat ears in the
blushing. I'm
closet.
not blushing.
You know you got some cat ears.
That was
You
a
probably
great
got
segment.
some
What is
little,
that thing? What is that
a
thing
little
that
tail.
that someone said today
Okay,
about?
ahead,
Was it bromies? Are you bromies?
Nah, you probably have one of those little tails
He's a
too.
brony. He's a brony.
A brony.
My little
Brony.
Nah, you definitely look like you would have cat ears.
Brony with
You
an
probably
M.
use that little filter and everything. Stop playing, girl.
No,
All right,
I would never do
that was a great
Yeah, you
transition.
did. Stop
I am
playing.
Okay.
sapiosexual.
No,
All I care
wait.
about is someone who has a brain. That's it.
Vant has a
Okay.
Vant
So
has a
all you care
question.
about is brain?
Emperor.
You nasty, girl.
Emperor. I have a question. Everybody in the panel,
Watch
which
it.
animal would you be? Starting with RLM. RLM, what animal would you be?
We already went over this.
No, I want to hear from. I
said I'll be a giraffe.
No, a lion. Good heavens.
Damn.
Yeah, I bet Arya got that.
Emperor.
No, actually, I want to be
No,
Rafiki.
no. Hey. We're going one by one, woman.
A baboon.
One by one.
A baboon.
All right, first.
Yeah,
first
go ahead.
I'm gonna be a dragon. Now, if I can't be a dragon, okay. Look, I said at first I'm gonna be a dragon. If I can't be a dragon, then I'm gonna be a werewolf. If I can't be a werewolf, then I'm gonna be the biggest gray wolf you could think about.
The biggest werewolf you can think. Okay.
The biggest gray wolf.
Why are you so extra, bro? Why are you so extra?
Yeah.
I just said one question. God damn. Okay, fine.
He's
what
locking
about
it
you?
in.
Wolves
what
are
animal
dope,
are you gonna be,
dude.
woman? What animal? Aruela.
Me.
Yeah. Which animal?
I said baboon.
She just want booty. That's all. She just want to have some booty.
I think they're majestic.
She said giraffe.
I said giraffe, but then I was like, I
But
will
she
be a
changed
baboon
it.
if I can't be a giraffe.
Well,
But I
go,
like giraffe.
I have an auntie.
Yeah,
I have
she
an
just
auntie
wants
that
her
has a long
booty
neck.
out. That's
I said
all.
I want to be Rafiki, whatever he is.
Oh, Rafiki, yeah, from Lion King. I
knew that was Somalian. I knew it.
Simba.
Follow me. That's Swahili.
It sounds like Somalian.
Swahili.
All right, Swahili, my ass. All right.
Sure,
Denizen.
Somali.
What about you, Denizen? Sir?
Swahili, Mali.
Pick an animal.
Denizen.
Not like an Italian male. That's not animal enough.
Italian stallion.
My God, boring.
I'm already a cat.
You're
Okay, so you be a pussy? All right, gotcha.
I mean, I am what I eat, dog.
I'm just playing Sylvester. I'm just playing Sylvester. You got Tweety over here in the corner.
I am what I eat, dog.
Okay.
All right, nice comeback. Nice bounce
I
back.
was like, ooh, interesting. All right.
What about you, Vanta? What animal are you?
Oh, he's Tweety Bird for sure.
Actually, I'll be an owl.
I told you, Tweety Bird.
Because
big old eyes, big bulbous head.
Because number one, I don't sleep, and I like to observe people. I just watch.
Owls do sleep. Owls do sleep. I'm sorry.
No, owls don't sleep. They go. Hoo,
yes, they do.
Have you seen an owl with no fur?
Your wife is in the chat.
seen an
Tina,
owl
come
with no
bring
fur.
your pretty ass up here.
Yeah. Vonto is trying to scoop up on homegirl over here.
I know.
Tina.
Tina is definitely. Eric. What about you, Eric?
Eric, what
You
animal
stole my
are you?
animal, Vanto.
Owl.
You want to be an owl?
Eric,
I'm
you
gonna
didn't
just
want
say
to be
snow
no
owl.
owl. Come on,
Snow
man.
owl.
You wanted to be like
Oh
an
my
eagle or
goddamn.
something cooler. Not no
Nah, he
owl.
stole my goddamn animal, bro. That's crazy.
Really?
I'm an
Yeah,
owl.
Wow.
man.
Not an owl.
Cause we
That's
moving
wild,
silence.
bro.
Vanta is a dog,
Exactly.
Tina said.
Vant is okay. You know what? Okay. Tina says I'm a dog. You can take owl, Eric. I'm a dog.
Fine. If Eric's the owl, then Vanta's a vulture.
No.
No, you're definitely a vulture.
I'm not Jay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Vanta, you're one of the
That's perfect. You scavenging, mother. Yeah.
See,
picking off dead carcasses.
Emperor, you're gonna bring out my anti-Semitism because I'm not a vulture. We know who the real vultures are. We know what. We know who they are.
You are the Yehudis coming out of the sewage.
The Yehudi.
I swear, Vanta, don't start it.
See, that's vulture activity,
I
Vanta.
know. I'll buy my
just
tongue.
picking at the dead carcasses, man.
Okay. I'll give Eric the owl. I am
the vulture. You know it's true.
I'll probably be a
hyena.
No,
exactly.
Why you gotta do that, man, like that? No, he's gonna be a heifer.
I'm gonna
crash out. Be a heifer. Yeah.
You know what Somalis
He's gonna be somebody's bird.
Wait.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the spare time. You're gonna be. You know what? They're gonna drain you of your milk, and then they're gonna chop you up into pieces and eat you.
I know you're the main character, Emperor. I know you're the main character right now, but let me.
Vanta.
This man called me a hyena. You know what Somalis do with hyenas? We shoot them with AK-47s.
There you go.
We shoot them.
Hey.
We shoot them for fun because hyenas are the worst animals in the animal kingdom.
At least I told you to stay.
Make my point.
Did you know
for
a
me?
hyena, a female hyena?
She
gives birth.
Hence
Through
why
her
you
clitoris.
left
I
Somalia.
tried to make you a
Being hunted.
tenderloin. You know what I'm saying? You could have been a whole stack of ribs. You could have been a whole lot of milk for the people.
I was about to answer
a whole heifer, bro.
Animal
Hold on,
because
Vanta?
I give. Okay.
Vanta, you are pushing my limits to the brink. We guys, let's not talk over each other, please.
I'm sorry. I'm triggered because this man called me a hyena, and I'm triggered.
It's okay.
Can I at least address that point?
It's I mean, but who wouldn't want to be a lion? Like you have a harem
No,
of bitches.
no, he called me a hyena.
Bitches
He called me a hyena.
they hunt for you. The bitches fucking take care of
You know what? You know what
just
Somalis
lay
do to
there.
hyenas?
I feel like I'm already living that life.
Well, there you go. See?
But I'm missing all the lionesses, though.
RLM, do you know what Somalis do to hyenas? Do you understand when I get triggered? See, I'm gonna crash. It's gonna be.
You've been
It's
crashing.
gonna be
Last night
Last night 2.0. What Ranta?
You don't have to be a hyena. Yeah.
No, this fucker called me a hyena. This fucker right next to you.
All right, how can I make it up to you, Vanta?
Just shut the fuck up and let me explain my animal.
I did.
You cunt.
It's everybody else that's interrupting you.
Okay,
no,
go
I'm
on.
interrupting
Explain
you, Denizen.
Animal. What animal?
But I'm not
I
talking.
said I was the owl, and I said, you know what?
Oh,
Eric,
yeah. I'll let you interrupt me. Will that make you feel better?
Eric. I said, Eric, take the owl. You know what?
Okay, Eric, now an
I
owl.
was gonna say panther, and then here comes this wanker called Denizen calling me a fucking hyena when Somalis actually shoot hyenas on sight.
All right,
I know. It was a good burn. I'm sorry.
You know what?
That burn did not hit because now my
need
head
to
is
say
on
something.
Fire.
I was gonna use it on Emperor, but he came up with some dragon shit before I could get it out.
Why you being mad? That was clean. That dragon was clean.
I'm not mad. That's why I couldn't throw the hyena at you. You blocked it with dragon. You can't. Dragon is a trump card.
And we all know what Aztec is. Aztec is a goddamn koala bear.
He's an emu.
I was just about to. Dang it, RLM. Why'd you steal it from me? I was waiting. Oh.
Damn. Oh, he laughed. Y'all better run.
Oh, Azzy, come back, Azzy.
See, that's why y'all
really
lost
bad
the war.
about that shit.
I feel guilty because ever since I mentioned the emo wars, Aztec has been catching heat.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. That shit was funny as hell.
Aztec,
that shit was hilarious.
Bro, if America went down like that, we couldn't say shit. I'm talking about we couldn't be saying shit. There ain't no world policing. We can't handle some emus. Nah, I don't know. And if they asked America for help, I bet you we would help. But nah, y'all want to work with China.
Imagine Pearl Harbor with birds.
Ask China for help.
I'm done. Come back here, Aztec.
That was rude. I'm sorry.
Azzy, come back, Azzy.
At least Aztec, you can find comfort knowing at least Australia's better than Somalia. There you go.
All right. Look, I'll make a truce with you, Aztec. Leave me alone from now
But yeah,
on. I won't bring up the emus no more.
I just read his comment.
Because I'm cool if you cool. I wouldn't bring it up.
To be fair,
as long as
those
you
birds
don't
run
mess
as
with me.
Oh, that shit really hurt his feelings, though. Oh Lord.
No, Aztec says, yeah, I came up to say my dish. Then come up and say your dish, Aztec. What's
You know what his
your
dish is, though, don't you?
Emu
fried emu.
Oh,
all right, look.
Okay,
He's
okay.
leaving us alone. He ain't gonna be cracking jokes because anytime he starts
Let-
cracking jokes,
let
I'm
the
gonna be
man
like, emu.
No, because I feel the same energy. You know, the constant barrage of pirate this, pirate that, pirate this, Somali this, Somali that.
Yeah.
That shit kind of it gets annoying.
Yo.
It does get annoying. I don't know if Aztec is literally annoyed.
He makes a Denver omelet, but he uses emu.
Hey, you know what? I bet if they sent all the Somalis there, you guys would help with the emu problem.
Not really.
Why not?
We're skinny. We're weak.
I know you guys would eat it.
Y'all got some big ass head. No wonder Arahuela is
Oh my
sapio.
What did she say?
He said,
wait a second. I wasn't ready. I don't know if my
women on women. Let's go. Go ahead.
No, I just said the that's empty.
Oh, she changed magazines and unloaded a second time.
No, Arella, what? You agree?
No, I said that's just a waste of space.
What, their heads?
Yeah, there's no brain.
There's nothing there. She's saying.
Yeah.
Damn, but the girls are smarter though, right?
100%.
Okay, sweet. I can get
lies.
Okay, so all Somali women need to leave the Somali men and let the Somali men and the white guys like figure it out, and then like all the girls can come and join Black America.
Emperor. You know she's lying. You know why she's lying? Because a lot of these Somali women are wearing the hijab, right? And the hijab lowers the IQ because they have no oxygen coming to them.
But at least their heads are shaped better.
I'm gonna show you exactly what the Aussies lost to. Okay, to be fair, we got a gang of.
That was a good day at the office, wasn't it? Did you like that little lady? She's like, oh yeah, pretty good.
No,
and that's the erratic.
Oh,
Jump
gee,
the
mate.
180 fake out,
Look at these
followed by a
motherfuckers.
flying headbutt.
They're dangerous.
That will smash
Look
your
at them.
face. Stompy stomp.
That's
The
an
poor
emu.
victim
That's
is
an
having
emu.
a heart attack. It's convulsing the little animal. The fact an emu can kick your ass without ever making contact is insane. The only other time I've seen that in a
vicious.
fight is when Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson
course
without
it was.
touching him. Oh yeah, let's have Todd's birthday party at the emu farm this year. That's a mint idea, honey. That will be a bloody hoot, won't it? His scabby dad will be able to feed the friendly emus. Little do the kids know that when you
That'll
feed
teach you how to
the
be
emus,
fast.
you are the fucking food. Also, emus invented zoomies, no doubt about it. Oh, look at that.
Okay, I mean, so we got to be fair to Azzy. Those birds are.
All right, Aztec.
Nah, dude, you guys were just not trained. All you need is a freaking katana or a long sword, and those legs are gone. And that little thing's just gonna be wiggling its neck, and then it's dinner.
No, stupid you sound.
The neck is the weak spot.
Nah, it's gonna come wiggling its little feet and just slice them things off. What are you doing? Legs, man. And then it's just gonna be wiggling neck, and you just it's over with.
You're
What are you
demonstrating you've
talking
never
about?
used a sword in your life.
Actually, I have, and I have a couple here, and I'm telling you, if you actually know what you're doing, you're gonna be able to see this thing's coming at me. Let me time this. Legs are gone, just like any other thing.
You watch too much Samurai Jack.
You watch way too much
I'm
anime,
not.
dog.
I'm really not. I'm telling you, there is a mode of panic, and then
Shampoo
there's a mode
Samurai,
of
not
control.
real.
So, Emperor, are you an anime fan? Do you love
about to
anime?
use
No, I don't watch anime like that, bro.
So
That's
then
not
why
my
do you
thing.
have why do you have katanas? Where's the inspiration?
Because when I run out of bullets, I'm gonna be able to fuck somebody up. What do you mean?
Oh my god, this guy.
It makes sense. Why don't you?
I mean, I'm from Stab City. We have knives in London.
Stab City Lol.
Yeah.
Well, you got knives, but I don't know. The katanas are pretty long knives.
I actually lost a cousin to a
It's a pretty long knife.
no, Emperor, literally. I lost a cousin to a knife crime, and the assailant used the samurai to kill my cousin. Samurai.
Where the that comes from, you can
I
overtake the
still need to
government
get
with a
my.
knife
I need
large
to get
enough.
my other Damascus
I'm
steel
saying,
blade.
I'm saying,
I
I'm
do
saying,
have
I'm
my
saying.
Dragon Slayer. It's a
These roadmen.
Damascus steel. It's blue blade, and then I have a regular katana. I'll call it the meat because
Hey, how many
I cut myself
emus
with
have
it.
you cut the legs off of with that one?
Right.
I haven't gone to his country to try to liberate him because
Well,
he
they
doesn't
got
want
emus
America's
here.
help.
Goddamn emu.
He doesn't want America's help. As soon as they come
Got
begging
emus right
America
here
for
in
help, we
America.
will.
You should be getting your
That's
training up.
food. That's food. We're farming those things. Those things ain't running nothing. Our country is 10 toes deep. What you mean?
Do we lose Aramilla?
Yeah, we lost her. Where'd she go?
She probably come back because she took a day off. Tina, come here, Tina. Tina's like,
There she goes.
Andrea, the smartest woman. Come here, Tina.
Hey, you're so quick to replace that abuela. God damn.
Wait, who replaced
She's still
her?
wiping her mouth, buddy. Give her a chance.
Okay, yeah. See, I told you. See,
Damn, wiping your mouth, huh?
One thing
She
about
must be
Vanta,
good.
Vanta knows his women.
Or the food must be
Vanta
good.
knows his
Sorry.
women. When women lock off, they always come back.
Wow, you didn't even come up here, Tina. Get up here.
Vanta, you're fake. Tell me I'm
Well,
fake.
we already knew that. Vanta Ben said that. He doesn't have a heart, remember?
Exactly. Come here, Tina.
Oh wait,
Come here.
Trip said you're not allowed to hit the panel here, Tina. Trip. That's as per your boss, I guess, your new boss.
Ooh, you gonna let 777 tell you that? Did he pay you?
He just marked his territory. He just pissed
that
on
cringe
you.
white boy. Emperor. Do you know? Okay, RLM. Real talk, right? There are certain white people I like. I like certain white people, but there are certain white people I hate with my heart.
Okay, well, certain white people like you, and then there's certain white people that hate you.
You always talking about some uh-oh.
777 is one of those white people I truly hate from my heart. I don't know.
I don't hate 777. I can't hate 777. I can't even hate you, Vanta.
He's a weirdo.
No matter how much you try to get me to, I still can't, bro. It's okay.
We're good, bro.
I know you guys have a life, and I know you guys have stresses in lives, and sometimes
Why do you
guys
hate
just want to
Trip?
go in.
Why do I hate Trip?
So
because RLM, I don't know. There's something icky about his white nature.
I got you, Vanta. Hold on, Vanta. Hold on.
There's something funky about him. I don't know. There's something.
Express your grievances.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
All right, give me a second. All right. You want to go general grievance?
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Give me a second. Let me do a call. Hang on. Let me do my little call real quick. Give me a second. Hello.
Damn, she sure did listen to him though. That's for sure.
Hello, General Grievous.
So that must be her man, because she sure didn't come up here.
How might I help you?
Vanta, your chick got took. At least that's what it looked like.
Who got took?
Tina got took by 777.
Well then, guess what? Tomorrow's another day, Emperor.
Oh, there you go.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means women.
That means there's nothing he can do about it, and he's gonna see what happens tomorrow.
Exactly. And guess what? I might, you know what? I'm gonna go full Ike Turner. Where's Ike Turner? Where's Ike Turner?
No, don't do
my
that.
hero, my king,
Tomorrow's another day.
my
You're gonna live to
emperor,
fight another
my
day.
soldier, Ike Turner, my hero. I goddamn
He's gonna go
Turner,
Ike
the
Turner.
man that made Tina Turner. This is the goat of all goats. Tina Turner husband, Ike Turner. Slap that vicious thing.
Nah, I think what's his name? The one Jackson
Oh
dude.
shit! Here comes Tina being defiant.
The Jackson dad, he was probably the better dad.
My
Tina came up here. Ooh, 777, that's not your chick. Ooh,
that's my
got
chick.
him.
Got it. How to do it with Ike Turner? I got it with Ike Turner. I told you, this is my hero. This man is my goat.
Daddy's home.
Yo,
Tina, what you gotta say, Tina? Huh?
Tina, what's your favorite dish when I come to Canada? We're gonna make me Tina.
I'm just
woman.
Oh my god, I fell down the stairs.
That's Vanta. See, she felt the.
What
she
you
felt
talking
my
about,
spirit.
indeed?
I remember. She felt my spirit. She fell down the stairs from Vanta's spirit. See, I'm telling you, she's the Ike Turner.
Vanta messy, like some sloppy joes.
No, Vanta's fake. I just came to say Vanta's fake. I'm going to fuck off here. Vanta's fake as fuck.
Oh shit! What happened?
But
Calling
what'd you do? You hurt her feelings.
Vanta, whenever you
Bro.
call me to defend you, I fucking run up. You're a fucking fake bitch.
Well, wait.
Oh my God. You didn't defend her.
Oh my God! What happened? Oh my God! Trouble
Tell
in
him,
paradise.
Tina, what happened? What happened?
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. MD's Luff got
Drink
him.
water.
Not $1.99. Eric, do you visit your kids, bro?
No, they come to see me.
That's none of your business, sir.
Stay out his
That's a low blow. I don't like.
No.
Do you pay these
I'm an open
bills?
book, dog.
Do you pay for that Uber?
All right. Let's let Tina and Vanta have their
No,
turn.
and the thing is, I messaged saying, "Where'd you go?" You don't fucking answer. You want to talk all this shit? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Appreciate the $2 though, Luffy.
Man, you don't even text
So,
him back, homie. That's crazy, Vanta.
basically, I took a few days because I had to do a lot of things, right?
It was literally like 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago.
40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. I
You
was
didn't
here.
text her back for an hour? That's crazy, bro.
Azzy, 2 Australian. Kick Tina off. She a man hater. Damn it.
Damn,
you don't kick women.
2 Australian? Nigga, get some fucking
$2
USD,
though,
bitch.
And Asti, that's my fiance. God damn, Asti.
You don't kick
Okay,
women.
I'm out of
You
here.
have a
And
credit.
fuck
You
you,
have a
Vanta.
credit.
Bye.
Oh my God.
Vanta.
Well, there you
Go
go.
after your woman.
See you
There you
later.
go. Run them off like a bunch of retards that you are. Just run them off.
Exactly. Listen, I rather talk. Listen, as much as I'm a misogynist, I love the company.
Looks like she don't want a Vanta no more. I'm just playing.
No. That it was that guy that lost to goddamn birds.
It's hard enough to get women up here,
Well,
so we
Vanta.
don't pick them when we have them, sir. It's not sexist. It's just good for the channel. That's all.
So Tina, you don't have to leave. You can come back, and then that too could be used to kick Vanta.
Well, no, 777 said she only had 5 minutes. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
She'll better have
back.
my money.
She'll be back. She knows. She'll be back.
So maybe
But
you
go ahead,
can.
Arwella. You are the next in line to be the entertainer.
I said, what happened? We want to know.
No,
what did you do to piss Tina
I
off?
literally don't know.
He's not answering her text like she said. He's ignoring her.
You're not defending her.
Then,
Oh, by
something ago.
guess what? Because
40 minutes ago, you didn't defend her.
No, because when I tell young men, leave women a few days to just rack their brain and observe how they react. If they keep pumping your phone calls and shit, that means they're interested. If they're not, then you know what?
Type of psychological bullshit is that?
She fell downstairs.
She fell down the stairs because she's a low IQ monkey. What can I?
He's not Indian. He's Somalian, man.
Okay, that's your girl. Defend your girl.
I ain't defending shit. She can defend herself. We are in a free world, right? Women are free, right? Defend yourself.
All right, get him, Az.
Hold
Get him,
on.
Az.
Hold on.
Get him.
That's good. I'll stay quiet.
I'm in trouble.
I just want to put in a complaint about not being
Express
able
your
to
grievances,
backstage
sir.
women. What is this sexist bullshit, RLM? You're talking about?
I'm sorry.
How many times have I kicked Emperor off the panel with my money? It hasn't been a problem. General Dave, every other idiot, and when it's a bloke, it's not a problem.
Respectfully, no one comes to see them, sir.
We gotta treat women special somehow. She came on here and started attacking our longtime contributor Vanta, like a man-hating maniac, and she can't get 24 seconds backstage. How does that work?
You're right. Can I make it up to you, Az?
He's right. To be fair, he's right. If we're gonna do the whole equality shit, fair game. So be it.
Sorry. I'll make it up to you. There you go.
Yeah, wait.
As he's in and out, 60 seconds, bro. Pump and dump, baby. Yeah.
I mean, he did check you, RLM. He did check you. That was good.
He did. I said I was sorry. What the hell?
Tina, you are always welcome here, Tina. You know
I am just following the rules of the channel. I do not
know
make
that,
the
girl.
rules.
Uniquely
Put Tina back.
stunning.
No, Tina dropped on her own.
We got money on the table, Arlen. Go ahead,
We
read it.
appreciate the mania. Unique, stunning. Look at that gorgeous woman. You need to come up here. $9.99. Put Tina back. We ain't kicking her off to Canadian. She dropped on her own. I think her pimp Trip said she wasn't allowed up.
No, I think it was Vonta chased her off because he's a geek. Vonta, you're such a Richard. You're a Peter.
Such a Richard.
You're a Johnson.
A dick. Just say dick, bro. Stop.
Edward, there's no knowledge here. This
trying
is
to be
where the brain is
intelligent,
gonna
monkey.
die. Sorry, if you're looking for knowledge.
Look, I'm not your mom. I can't be that. Now, can I ask a question to the panel? To the panel. I'm sounding like Madeira. Madeira, my bad.
Hold on.
Got black for a second.
Azzy, 2 Australian timeout unique in the chat. Oh Lord.
Having a chat battle.
No,
What is this?
That's Andrea. Yo,
what have we come to?
Wait. Asking. Now you're starting war with me, asking. You're starting war with me. The two women I have no misogyny towards is Tina and Andrea. And now Andrea gets timed out too.
He's a woman hater.
Edward, come enlighten us, Edward. Eduardo. Come up here, bro.
Eduardo. Oh, sí, claro.
Edwina.
Oh, Abuela, here's your boyfriend, CM.
Oh,
CM.
Okay, Abuela, good luck. I'll stay quiet.
What do you mean good luck?
Good
What
luck.
do you mean good luck?
Oh no, CM is the smartest guy, pretty much that we know.
He has at least according to CM, right? 140.
And
Show me with your
Arella,
knowledge.
you're attracted to knowledge and brains, and he's got the.
Here comes the knowledge,
brain I know.
Edward, that you're looking for. Go ahead, CM. Break something down for us.
I mean, I just broke down some weed.
Who? What? Weed.
Who is this?
Oh yeah.
Who is this Edward person he's talking about? Who is this?
Weed will
Where's the
destroy your brain.
knowledge?
Stop smoking that shit.
Follow the prophet and shut up. The prophets.
You gotta quit the weed.
I'm confused, Mr.
I'm
Grievous. What's going on?
So did y'all teach the emperor the real definition of racism?
It's time to express your grievances.
What's that? What's the real
No.
definition of racism?
Conversation kind of ended when Joe Cool dropped off.
No, dude, I don't want to talk about your
I'm not talking
bullshit
about that again.
excuse for racist.
Now we're just in.
I don't.
But does Aduela know that you're indigenous to America? Why don't you tell her about your background?
No, I don't want to talk about race.
No,
Are you
to CM, bro.
Are you a feather tether?
Talk to CM.
Huh?
CM, does Aduela know about how you're indigenous to the Americas?
Yeah, are you a feather tether, CM? Feather.
You said, am I afraid of
You've never
tethers?
been a slave, right? You haven't enslaved women.
Forget it, bro. Forget it. You in slow mo tonight, brother. Slow motion. I like it like that.
Oh, look,
Keep
Tina's
working
back.
that back. She
He's
don't know
African.
how
You're African, CM.
Slow motion for me.
Never.
Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me.
What's wrong with being
Slow
African?
motion for me. Ooh.
There's no such
the
thing
only-
as African.
Shut up.
Why do you don't? Why don't you want to be African?
African is named after a white man.
What the?
What? But
We didn't ignore your super chat. Unique. You read it out loud.
Africans named after white.
Yo,
people.
Andrea, pull up, Andrea. Pull up.
We didn't ignore your super chat. We
No,
would
we
never
didn't
do
ignore
that.
it, baby. I read that shit. I read that shit loud and proud.
So, Aurelem, are we singing Juvenile together? Slow motion for me.
No,
Slow
we're not,
motion for
sir.
me.
No.
Slow. Okay,
I
I'm
did not want to wake the
like a
beast of
dog,
your
shit.
karaoke.
like it like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, so Edward, you're black, huh?
So, but who here thinks that
CM, are you black?
who here thinks that Donald Trump is racist?
Who cares?
I'm racist, by the way. I'm racist, so
Bro,
who am I to say?
everybody
She
has
never
a
got
bit
dropped.
of
She
it.
just she left on her
Everyone
own.
has a bit of it. There's no
But
such
I
thing.
don't think he's racist in the way people are trying to make him.
After last night, Emperor, after last
So what are they
night,
saying?
proves that fact is racist.
They're trying to. Okay, so like I said, a
Wait.
racist to me,
Will
a
you
racist
explain
is
to Emperor
something deep.
the difference between a racist, somebody
Yeah.
prejudiced, and a bigot?
If
Okay.
I hear you black fuckers say, "Oh,
Hey,
racism
man.
means power plus privilege equals racism," I swear, if I hear that equation, I'll fuck you up on sight. I'll fuck you
I'm
up.
trying to tell you,
No,
racism
wait, say it.
is something
It's
that you
something.
actively do. Okay,
Yes,
it's like
and you have to have
you're.
the tools
Hold
to
on,
actually
hold
do it,
on.
bro.
It's something
let him
you're
finish.
actively
At a
doing.
time, guys. I will end it if you guys don't stop talking over each other one at a time, please. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna make it short. When you think about it, okay, that is you actively participating in racism. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, that is
no.
bigotry.
I don't
Okay, fine. Social pressure from outside sources make color relevant. If we release the social stigma and let it go, it can go away because we are society. We control it. We set the trends.
You
You
sound
get
like a
it?
liberal.
This I want you to do. I want you to pick up that
Buddha, come
Webster's
on,
dictionary
Buddha,
book, and I want you to define the word racism for the audience.
Wait, Tina's back.
See, I told you she can't resist the banter. I
No,
told
let her
you.
speak for herself.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on.
So when I say a racist,
Why I got
it's
two
a
Tinas up
person.
here?
Wait, are we done with
That
Emperor? Emperor wants to be the main character. Okay, thank you, Emperor.
No. I'm putting it out there. When I say racist, it's somebody that is. This is on your mind. This is something that's relevant to you.
Okay.
That's a bigot. Yeah, that's not a
Okay.
racist.
No. You don't get what I'm saying.
Okay.
Tina only has 10 minutes as per
Tina.
her daddy. So go ahead, Tina. Air out your grievances.
I
I
don't
love that
know.
shit. What?
Just say you love Fanta. Come on, Tina. Just say you love Fanta.
Fuck off.
Okay, that's how we're saying I love you. Thank you.
Okay, I'll read the definition of racism.
I love you.
That is mental illness.
No. We are mental together.
Too funny, Emperor.
You can't make this shit up.
We are Ike and Tina. We are
Emperor's
Ike and
got
Tina
jokes.
together.
So is that worse than the Donald picks? I don't comment on anything having to do with racism because it's
I'm
it's
just
a
because how
battle
can
I
you be
won't
black and
win.
native? Like you're not native to. If you're black, you're African.
Knock it
You're
off.
black.
No, we're
The
not.
way she said it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Knock it off.
I don't want to hear about Pangea.
Are you aware Africa's named after a white man?
Excuse me?
Africa's named after a Roman conqueror,
I don't
Scorpio
care.
Africanus.
If you're black, you're from Africa.
No,
Your
you're not.
ancestors-
You're black. I'm not.
I wanna. This is why.
Say it
This is why I chose
again.
the woman. This is why I chose the woman.
Manta, please.
I know.
Stop.
She's just rage baiting. That's all.
I'm
Don't
not.
worry.
I'm just saying, if you're black, if you're a black person, you're not from Africa, go do a 23andMe. Go do a DNA test.
They already said those 23andMe's are fake, like for sure.
Oh,
This is
my
funny. You can't make
days.
this
So
shit
you're
up.
a Cherokee? You're a Cherokee? Cherokee?
Clearly, you don't know history.
Not a churro. Not a churro. Okay.
Cherokee.
You gotta learn history, baby girl.
No,
You'll be all
if
right.
you are black, you have 4C type hair. You are from
No, I
Africa.
don't have 4C type hair.
He's a Diddy.
She said your shit nappy.
He's nappy. He's a nappy-headed hoe.
She was just being nice, though.
Nappy-headed.
I'm
Emperor
done.
has 4C hair.
It's just ignorance. Go trace your ancestry. You're from Africa.
Oh, shit.
You're from Africa.
Oh,
I
man, I
am.
fucks with
I
Tina.
am from Africa.
Oh, man, I
All
fucks
right,
with Tina.
I'm not.
She
I'm from
funny.
America.
Oh, now you're American all of a sudden. Okay. Welcome back to my crew.
Yo, Americans are cooked.
I knew you'd find your way back over
That's
here
just
eventually when the
just
war started.
African-American.
Tina, you just exposed America in very.
As soon as the war starts, everybody's American. It's not going to matter what color you are. I promise.
I hear you.
Go ahead, Tina. Go ahead, Tina.
I was like, oh, you're from Jamaica. Great. Most Jamaicans are, their ancestry traces back to Africa.
Yeah, Jamaicans, but not Americans.
You're African American. Stop talking to me.
No, I'm not.
She called you from Africa to America.
That's very racist. I'll call
He's
it.
saying,
see now you see racism, don't you, brother?
Yeah,
It's a little different now, huh?
That's bigotry. Like that's bigotry.
Malcolm X would be
no, you want to
so
be right.
disappointed.
She's
Malcolm
trying
X
to
would be so
categorize me with
disappointed.
some.
Why are you
defend
denying
Tina?
Africa, Sam?
Wait, guys.
Oh, okay. I want Tina and Arwella team up.
No, I just asking Sam, like, why are you denying Africa?
Because they don't like their roots. It's the
Because
diaspora.
we're
They're
not
like,
from
oh,
Africa.
I shook and jive, and I know the blues, and I know the clues. Great, good for you. Your ancestry is from Africa.
No, it's not. Your ancestry's from India.
It might be. Well, half of it, bitch.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't
said,
argue with ladies.
well, you're
You
right.
got it. If you want me to be from Africa, I'll be from Africa, but I'm not.
Okay, African American.
Okay, actually, I am from Africa. You know why? Because this is also Africa. You're right. She's
Africa
right.
doesn't exist.
America's actually Africa. Did y'all know
Africa does not
Wait,
exist.
I'm confused.
Pangea.
Y'all confusing me. Does Africa exist? Yes or no?
We don't know.
America is
We
the
don't know.
so-called Africa.
How can black people be from there? We
That's
don't
what me and Vanta were trying to find out.
Are they just saying they're African? Okay.
You know my position, Tina.
Are they making these black people in a lab or something? And they're just saying they're from Africa?
All I'm saying is that at the end of the day,
Tina's cooking.
at the end of the day, okay, if you're black, your ancestry is from Africa. I understand you
we're
want to
not.
be different. You are. I understand you want to be different.
No.
And I understand
She
that
said you
you conform
She
to Western
said, if you're
society
black.
and you made country music, the blues and the clues, great, good for you. But your ancestry is from Africa.
My ancestry is from America.
Your ancestry is
And
Negro.
the American black people
I know
came
you
from
probably
Africa.
abuse the
What
word
are we even
fucking
arguing about? Oh my God,
going,
this is
Tina,
so
like,
ridiculous.
She said you're an
Ignore-
African slave.
Tina, ignore these goofies. You're cooking, Tina. Keep going. Keep
You're
going.
cooked.
Keep going. Keep
You're
going.
cooked, Tina.
It's so
You're
funny, bro.
cooked. So you think black people
You
just
can't make
showed
this shit
up?
up.
Like, do you
cannot
know
make
Africa
this
didn't even exist till like Pan Africanism?
Oh, fucking
Why do you
Pangea.
think
You
the
are
black
right.
from America gotta be
Wait. Arola, are you activated, Arola? Are you still here?
Yeah, no, I'm listening to this.
Did you hear? Jimmy said he said
Yeah, no,
there was no
Africa doesn't
Africa
exist.
Why is it so
Africa
hard for y'all to believe that we
was there
can
before
come
then.
from America?
Wait.
Like, can you
So you're telling me
I said my great grandparents were born here, so I'm American. I don't know
telling
what
your
you're
great
talking about.
grandparents. What about your ancestors? You're telling me.
Guys, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Okay, can I respond? Okay, let me respond. Tina just exposed you because you said Africa did not exist until Pan-Africanism. When me,
What was
Aruela,
there before then?
exactly.
The out of Africa theory didn't exist.
Egypt. The
What was
Egyptians
there?
were the true Africans.
Did it just appear? So somebody said
Oh,
Pan Africa
listen,
and Africa
y'all.
appeared.
The real
Oh
Egypt is in
my
America.
God, bro. Y'all know they name these continents. Y'all know that a man named these continents, right? So these continents never had a name, right? Can we agree
After
on
he
that?
drew some sort of map that
Can
we
we
can't
agree with
technically
that?
see,
Like, come
and
on
then
now,
he
y'all can't
flies
be
us
that.
on planes
Come
only
on
certain
now,
people are
lost.
designated to fly.
Who's this guy with the horrible
I
mic?
understand
Oh
what you're
my
saying about the continents,
God.
right? But what I'm saying is like you're telling me that as a black person, you just appeared in America.
Yes.
No.
Just like
Wow,
you just appeared wherever
that's
the
pretty
fuck you
racist.
are. Absolutely.
No,
That's just
my
crazy,
parents
Yes.
bro.
immigrated
You
from
just appeared in
Jamaica. My
Somalia.
parents
Guys, one at
immigrated
a time.
from Jamaica to Canada.
Yeah, but you
So
didn't immigrate. Your parents did.
I was born
And your
in
parents'
what the
parents.
fuck are you talking?
Yeah, exactly. You just popped up there,
My
just like the rest of us.
parents, and so you're
All right.
saying your
It's
ancestors
Emperor
immigrated from
and
Africa to
Vanta.
America, right?
You keep
So
dropping.
you're
You
proving my
keep
fucking point,
interrupting one
dumbass.
more time. I'm dropping the both of you for the night. I'm done. Please, one at a time. Tina's talking. Let her land, and then
Thank
Emperor can go.
you.
Go ahead.
Let me land my plane because he's saying, okay, I'm going to explain this. My parents immigrated from Jamaica to Canada, just like Africans were forced to go to America through the slave trade. So for you to say you are a native black person in America sounds fucking crazy. If you did a 23andMe, I promise you're probably Nigerian. Okay? So let's relax. It's okay to be African through your ancestors. Yes, you're an American person, African American. I don't understand what the fucking argument is. Like, why are we arguing about this fucking common knowledge?
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on. Are you done, Tina?
Yeah, I don't know what we're arguing about.
Go ahead, Emperor.
I'm
I
going.
don't think it's an argument. I just think that CM is confused about racism. I'm not.
No, you're definitely confused.
I don't like to. No,
guys,
I'm definitely not.
One at a time. Let Emperor finish.
I definitely don't see color, but I do see your culture. My culture is American. Everybody understands what an American culture is and what it encompasses. It encompasses every hood from every state, from all the cities and the suburbs. This is my American culture. Okay, atomic bombs dropping on people, masters of war, all that. This is my culture. I am not African. Do you understand me when I say this? Because CM thinks he knows what racism is, and I'm telling you, I'm not African, no matter how black you want me to be. I'm not African. I'm not from there. And my great-grandmothers, great-grandfathers, they were all born here. I'm American. I'm Native American, actually, because this is my native land.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So this is where I'm at. And this is where my people are. Because beyond my great-grandparents, it doesn't matter. I'm done.
Right,
So
All right, can I go next?
No, after CM. After CM.
She probably
Yeah,
thinks
wait,
that
I
the
think you
Native
said,
Americans are like Siberians.
Emperor and then me.
After CM. Go ahead, CM.
CM. Make it quick, because I'm bored.
No, shut up. So, like I was saying, you probably think that the Native Americans are the Siberians and the Mongolians, the Asians. No, the American Indians are actually black. We are native to every land. Are you aware this is a capitalist country? Like the black people used to be called white. We're not a Crayola color like you want us to be. You prejudiced little girl.
Oh wow.
Hey, chill out, bro. You don't gotta do all that, bro. Chill out. Chill out. Just had a conversation, man.
I'll go on you. But back to what I was saying.
You ain't gonna go off shit, boy.
I will go off on you. I'll go off on anybody. But back to what I
What
was
about
saying.
the interrupting? Go ahead, CM. Go ahead,
You
CM. You got
doesn't
it.
realize like the reason why I brought up the reclassification.
I'm on your fucking side.
Why do you think the black people in America got reclassified so many times? They want us out of Africa. Why do you think Elon Musk? He's from Africa. He doesn't claim Africa for a reason. It's a pyramid scheme. And that's what immigrants do. They want us out of Africa when we're from here.
Tina?
I swear to God.
And I'm about to land right here. Why do you think we're not getting reparations? Because slavery never happened the way you told it, the way they told us. It got told to us in reverse. They sent people from here to so-called Africa. So just you can look it up. It's called the Carolina slave trade, where they sent people from here to Africa. So
Can I
y'all gotta learn.
please?
Hold on. Go ahead.
I just need to
respond, then banter. Go.
I think you're missing my point, right? I'm not saying you're not black and you don't have American culture. Yes, you are black. You're from America. Your grandparents and your great grandparents are probably from America. What I'm saying is that your ancestors are African. When people look at you, they are going to know that your descendants are African, and that's okay. You can be black in culture because my black culture in Canada is different than American black culture. I'm just saying you cannot deny your African history if you went into it. And I think the issue is with a lot of Black Americans, right? You don't know where you're from.
We do.
Wait.
I would like to respond to Tina after she's done.
No.
Let me just finish my point, right?
Go ahead.
And I think that causes confusion. And I understand Black American culture exists. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying your history, your descendants, and your ancestors are from Africa. That's not wrong.
Okay.
No, you're
Vanta,
definitely
hold
wrong.
on. No. Vanta, go ahead.
I'll be very quick. It's simple. I'm the only true African on the panel right here. True-blooded African.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Excuse you.
And okay, maybe
she might be Somalian
but,
too.
Yeah, no, yeah. I she's a woman. It doesn't count. Okay, so basically, Tina's right. CM, you are.
No, she's wrong.
We
Let him talk, man.
Right now, hey, stop interrupting me. It's my time, real quick. CM, we sold you from Africa, especially from West Africa. Your people were sold because you had a weak bloodline. Your bloodline was so weak, you have been sold from Africa. For what? For a couple of precious metals, alcohol, and probably maybe a little bit of land or something. Yes, your people, you are not native to America. You are a son of a slave, sir. You are a son of a slave. You have to accept it. I know it's hard to accept because I'm privileged. My people were selling. You know, what is it? Tina said the 4C hair people, the nappy-headed hoes.
I don't have 4C hair.
Arabs. Yeah, no. I can tell. You are who we call.
All right, man.
I'll be real quick.
All right, Vontae is getting real racist now, buddy.
No, because these are harsh truths that these African Americans can't accept. Go ahead, Emperor. Go ahead, Emperor. And then
I'm timing you guys.
Look.
I'm literally timing you guys.
All right, look. So, CM, this might help your stance a little bit because I'm also Native American. Now, I'm gonna tell you this: you can say all you want, and it's gonna take faith, like believing in Jesus, to convince me that I'm other than what I say I am. I bet you. I'm looking at Uda right now. he looks American like I do.
I'm African,
he looks
bro.
like
I'm
he
from
looks
Ethiopia.
like you're from Ethiopia.
Yeah, a minute 36.
No, because I'm like, I know I could tell because our great grandparents was born here, and we got that American swag you don't got. That's why you sound like that. So what I'm saying is, we is not slaves. There might be somebody in my blood tree, in my tree. There might be somebody in my tree that was a descendant of that. But I got so many in my tree that I'm such a different breed that I'm American now. American is like the small hats. It's a race.
1 minute.
And you're going to have to deal with that. I'm done.
American is not a race.
Okay, Abuela, go.
I want to defend my point. So if you're going to sell out,
I like how she said her name, Arahuela.
I'm just listening. Keep going. I was just wanting to know what
No. I want to. Do you believe? Wait.
Hold on. No, Banta, I'm not doing this with you.
Okay,
I'm not doing that. Go ahead, CM. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Go.
CM, back me up on this.
Well, yes, you're correct. You are American because the America used to be all the Americas together. So yes, with the islands. So
yes,
we send people from these wars that we have where they send our troops to these different countries. That's how it's been for hundreds of years. So do y'all understand that Africa's only 30% developed, it's 70% undeveloped. It has good resources over there. Like y'all, you're right. You got sold from Africa, Vanta. Because when your people were probably from America, again, that's how I guess earlier on Discord. Let me finish real quick, Vanta. How did I know you had a military background? Because I know real history, Vanta. I already know you got sold. So stop projecting. So y'all have to understand, and Tina, you have to understand that it's benefits to saying we're from somewhere else. Why? That's why I said with Elon Musk, he's from Africa. He don't claim it because he knows he won't get the benefit of that place.
Yeah, Uda, they trying to make us slaves so bad.
You got 50 seconds left. Go ahead, CM.
Well, I mean, it's just they don't understand how that this is a capitalist country, that the black people in this system will always be the losers. Like, you weren't black people before, like, you know what I'm saying, in this system of capitalism and colorism.
Yeah.
And, I can't think of it right now. I'm kind of high, but y'all know what I'm talking about. But I just want them to understand that there's like a lot of
can I respond to him?
I have one question. I have one question. One question, please.
Hold on. Go ahead.
There's a reason why the
one
black
question.
people.
I want to ask Emperor a question.
Let me finish what I'm saying real quick.
Okay, sorry.
There's a reason
10
why the black
seconds.
people in America have been reclassified so much hundreds of years, because we are the Most High's chosen people. Simple as that.
Go ahead, but I'm not trying to make that statement though.
Go ahead,
I
Izzy.
don't know why we're arguing about black people having from African descendants. This is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. This is literally I'm trying to be polite.
God.
This is actually insane.
No, I just want to ask Emperor something.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Emperor, you said that somebody in your family tree was a slave. I think that's what Tina's saying. That you're not a slave, but somebody in your family tree was.
Well, we can say that. We can say that for a high percentage of a lot of people in the world.
It's fine.
That's true. And I agree with that. Most people have
your ancestry,
including me.
But I cannot say that I specifically am African.
No one
so
said
when you say,
but your
I'm just saying,
are from Africa.
I'm just saying when Tina says something like African American or black or something.
That's what they call you, African.
No. If I go to another country, they're gonna call me American because I sound like one and I act like one. They're gonna see my American dollars and they're gonna call me American.
That's what
so
stupid.
Hold on. Shit.
I'm going to make this very clear. Sorry, I need to make this very clear. I never said you're not American. I'm saying your descendants are from Africa. Denying that is fucking crazy.
Well, you know,
I can't claim that though.
Yeah, you don't have
to.
Wait. Respectfully, Tina, you've made the same argument about 5 times now.
Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Stupid.
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
I need somebody else to talk. Uda, do you want to get in here?
Uda.
All right. Banta?
Okay.
Go ahead, Uda, one time.
Only from America.
I'll be real quick.
Wait, what'd you say, Uda?
We were native to everywhere, bro.
I'll be real quick.
We were native to all land masses.
You know what?
Hey, Vanta, hold on. Let Uda get in there. He ain't said nothing. Hold on.
All day, Vanta. What happened, bro?
Bro, I got the clearance.
He been listening to you talk all day, simping, flirting, simping.
My bad, Uta boy.
What's going on, bro? I can't
I'm
get a
just
little
saying,
one. I can land a little
activated.
plane.
I'm activated.
Fly that shit. Fly that shit, Uda. Fly that shit, bro.
Like, you gotta be
God.
respectful,
There's
man.
there's slavery language. Look at the slave.
No, Vanta's pushing it with me. Vanta is not gonna. He doesn't want to be here that much anymore because that's what's gonna happen at night. But stop interrupting, please. Go ahead, get your point out.
You said Vanta, RLM. Did you not say Vanta?
Oh, she did, and she said Uda. Now he's trying to talk, and you steady interrupting him.
And then she said, "Go ahead, Vanta."
Drop him already.
God, man.
Oh, then go ahead.
Clearly,
Fuck
not
off,
gonna be able to have a
white.
conversation with this guy. Like, ever.
Call it aid character syndrome.
Goddamn slaves.
Character, bro. We can relax. It's not that serious. I'm just saying, listen, we're every land mass, bro. We're from every land mass, bro. So we keep arguing. Everywhere them people sail, they found people that look like you and me and all of that, bro. They found people like this everywhere. This is the whole thing, bro. So whether you want to say people, I believe people was in America too. I'm not gonna say that people weren't here too. I believe that. But you can't negate Africa, though. You know what I'm saying? Even if you want to believe that Africa's name before it was El Cabulan or whatever the case may be, and it was changed from Scipio Africanus or whatever the case, then that meant the Garden of Eden. So there's some attachment to Africa. There is a connection, regardless if you want to connect to it or not. There is.
Yeah, but what about them flipping the maps, though? What about all the artifacts that they, you know what I'm saying, that they found over here? We got the most pyramids in the world. There's thousands of pyramids in America.
So RLM, you're gonna let CM just talk over
No, that time is up. Okay, go ahead, Vanta. You have 2 minutes.
I don't interrupt people. I wait so I
Shut
don't answer people's points or ask them a
Be
question.
quiet. Hush your guns.
Fucking
Hush.
You're wasting your time, Vanta. Go ahead, bro.
You fucking slaves. Don't talk to me, slaves. You listen, I'm telling you right now. Learn your fucking history. We sold you from Africa. You're not native. You're not fucking featherhead. You're not fucking featherhead. CM, you too, Uda. You too, Emperor. You're not featherhead. You are from Africa. We sold you. We sold you. Embrace your lineage. You are a son of slaves. You are a son of slaves. Embrace it. Tina's right. Arena's right. Listen. Learn your goddamn history. You are slaves from Africa. You're not natives. And by the way, even if you're native, all right, you know what native means?
How did I
native
guess you?
Wait, be quiet. I'm talking. It's my time.
Finish.
Shut the fuck up. It's my time right now. You know what native means? You came from the goddamn Central Asia via the Ice Age through the Bering Strait. You even know that history? You low IQ monkey. I'm done, RLM. You know what? That's my
so fucking stupid, bro.
Wait, for the night. I'm done with these fucking slaves. You are slaves.
So fucking stupid.
I will always see you as slaves. In my eyes, you're slaves. I don't care. Oh, I'm native. I'm native. I'm native. No, you're a slave. In my eyes, you'll always be a slave. Remember that.
Wow.
You're a slave. Remember that. Remember that. Adonio.
He's so indoctrinated with this shit is crazy.
You overthrew our heritage and you sold our royal asses because you're a backstabbing betrayer. I am your king and you hate it. That's why you want me to be a slave so bad. You sure did. You sure did. And you did. You know what you did.
Emperor, you're a slave.
You pulled the same thing those homies did. His brothers threw him in a hole, remember, and sold him to Egypt. You did the same thing, bro. And we ended up running the whole show.
Why do these slaves always come back to Egypt? Egypt this.
You's a hater. You's a hater.
Anyways,
the hate you spew is like hot melted garbage.
Okay, let's move on from this topic now. It's getting boring.
I like the topic. We could keep talking about it. I mean,
no, because it's ridiculous.
Look, fine. We'll bring it. We'll bring it to the main thing.
I want something like.
We'll bring it to the main thing.
Argument.
So racism. What Vanta just expressed is racism. He thinks he's better than a different race. He thinks he's above that race. That's racism. Okay, now you guys understand what racism is.
Correct.
I made my point.
At a time, please.
But CM, you said you were the superior race. What does that mean?
I said yes. We are the dominant gene.
Give me a second, guys. KWJP. I need your camera on. I need to see who you are.
See, now we see who the
Yeah,
racists
DM's
are.
going.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't let you up without knowing who you are because of
Yeah, put your camera on.
Keon, I think that is Keon, right?
Scary.
Anyway, so the question was Trump racist for posting that thing that he posted?
Okay.
No,
I didn't see it.
he made fun of
Was it the
everybody.
animal stuff?
Yeah, so
the
I'll
animal
pull it
stuff.
up.
No, that's not a racial thing, is it?
Hold on. I'll pull
No.
it. You guys can go ahead. I'll pull it up again so we can
No,
get it.
yeah, I don't think that's racist. It's got nothing to do with race.
Apparently, I don't
You
know
got
the
to play the
definition
whole
of race,
thing though.
so.
Everybody
okay.
tried to
My bad.
focus on the Obama part.
Yes.
So, what did he do to Obama?
No, it's because it's not just one segment. People are focusing on one segment of it. Sky had it up here, and then I don't know what happened to it. Right, guys, you can talk while I'm doing this.
Okay.
Well,
bro.
So he turned everybody into animals, and that.
Right.
Yeah. So
No,
what I'm saying is what Vanta and what CM is talking about is racist.
Also, don't fuck call me a pirate. People in the chat, don't call me a pirate. I'm not a fucking
See what
pirate.
I'm saying?
Call me a pirate one more time. I swear to God, I'm a
But that's not racist though. That's prejudiced.
Yeah.
That's different. Now you know the difference.
It was funny, but now it's not funny because now you're dealing with a real banter.
Are you mad, Vanta? I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm vexed. I'm vexed right now. I'm heated. My blood is running hot right now. My blood is hot.
Good sweat. Good sweat. You need to sweat.
Gap out.
You know how great it feels to be from America, especially
You need to sweat.
I would hate us too.
You need to sweat because you've been found a racist. Guilty by
I am
the
a
judge.
racist. I am a fucking racist. Yes, I am racist. You know,
CM's a racist too.
Emperor last night.
Nah. You can call yourself what you want, but you're a racist. If you think your race is better than other races, then you're a racist.
No.
I'm racist. I hate Arabs. I don't like Middle Easterns.
Denny's opinion on this.
No. If you don't like them, that's prejudice. But if you think you're better than them,
no, it's racism. I am a racist.
Then you think your race, your blood is better than theirs. That's racism.
I don't want to explain racism to this.
I don't believe in better. That's why I asked CM, like, what does he mean by superior?
That's what you said.
That's racism.
That's why you said we are superior.
Yeah, that's racism.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's no such thing as superior.
I deem you a
People are
monkey,
people.
Emperor. I deem you as a monkey. I think you're a low.
So you think you're better than me? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay, so you're racist then. That's fine. Sure, be racist. There's a lot of people that think they're better than me.
I accept. I am a racist.
Okay, fine.
Be racist.
We've already got that point. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now we know the difference.
What do you want
I just don't like you because you're a butt crack.
You think I'm a white liberal? Oh, I'm not racist.
No, I think you're a butt crack. I just don't want to say a-hole, but
I am racist.
I think you're just a whole sweaty butt
The
crack.
video's out. Okay,
guys. Hold on. Can you guys hold on.
The video leans hard into symbolism, pop culture, and mockery, using animation to comment on power, hierarchy, and rivalry in American politics rather than explain any specific position. That's why it sparked so much debate online. Some see it as parody, others as provocation, and some just find it unsettling. But one thing is clear, blending cartoon imagery with real political figures makes it instantly viral, controversial, and impossible to scroll past.
I had to mute it because of copyright, but that's basically it. It wasn't just Obama. It was
okay. Well, that's not racist.
A bunch of people.
That's just grandiosity.
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead, Charlie. Welcome.
That was pretty funny, though.
Yeah.
Hold on. All of us are talking over one another. So let me know when I can say something.
I said you could go ahead and talk.
So here's the deal. There's this horrible stereotype about Black people representing individuals that live in like jungles, and they compare them into like gorillas and apes. That's a horrible stereotype, and I think that if you accept that, it's not a good thing. It's a horrible thing. But here's the reality. Listen to me very carefully. Joe Biden is one of the most racist presidents. Actually, he might be the most racist president in the history of the United States. If you go back and you Google some of the racist things that he said, he's basically, his best friend and mentor was a KKK Grand Wizard. He supported him at his funeral. He is called, he was against segregation. He literally used the word jungle. He said he did not want, in 1977 or 1978, he said he did not want his children, his little white precious children, to be segregated, basically saying he does not want blacks into the schools. He said horrible, horrible racist things.
Tell us something that we don't know, sir. Tell us something we don't know.
Okay, Charlie, thank you. Give me 1 second. Casey Aloha, salute to you. As always, you're the GOAT. I appreciate the $10 cash app. Salute, salute, salute. Love you, brother. Appreciate it. Wilhelm, you're new here. Okay, I'm gonna let you up. Don't do anything weird. Appreciate you. What's going on? Welcome to the Gospel of Bob, where we are talking about racism right now and whether or not the Trump video was racist.
Good morning. Also, salutations to the whole entire panel. Uda, what up, my man?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Nothing much. Emperor, what's happening, big dog?
You already know.
Ireland, this is my first time here, so hello to you. You are the host, I assume?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Hold on, you are so dark and spiritual. My God. It's like I'm talking to God. Holy shit. Just
Charlie,
talk normal. My God.
Charlie, please
Oh
don't
my
interrupt,
God.
Charlie. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
Yeah, to everybody in chat saying, what's up, Sale? What's going on, y'all? I know it's been a minute since I've been back. No, Trump isn't a racist. I don't know who was just saying that Biden is the most racist president that this country has ever seen. He's half right. One, Biden was not even recognized as a president. He was racist as hell, but he was not even recognized as a president. The problem with Biden was is that Biden never really did anything as a president. It's very hard to acknowledge him as a president because he never did anything. Everyone around him ran the country. Biden was just a stand-in. He was just a person. That's it. But Trump himself, that video that was posted, one, he didn't post it, and two, that video wasn't racist at all. The video was very, very, very funny indeed.
Okay, so I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. And I apologize for being disrespectful to you. This is my new favorite person online. This is a smart guy.
Shut the fuck up.
The person you was talking about was
God
Senator
damn.
Byrd. The person you was talking about that Biden was being mentored by was Senator Byrd. He was a Grand Dragon, also known as a Grand Wizard within the KKK.
100%.
And Senator Byrd was forgiven and promoted by the NAACP. Hence why it is that the Black Caucus is looked at as a bunch of fools because they supported a racist.
Who were the Black Caucus? Are you talking about Pan-Africanists?
No,
Hey, can I just say something very quickly?
The entirety of the Black Coalition, everyone that is part of the political Democratic left that supports anyone on the spectrum of being stupid, that's the Black Caucus.
Well,
I agree with
what I would say is I agree with that. And that's why I keep telling everybody to drop this whole black thing and let's stop separating ourselves and let's go ahead in America first.
Okay, Charlie, you wanted to get in?
So I want to say something. Well, for some reason, I prejudged this person. So I guess I was prejudiced. What he said was more articulate than anything I've ever put together. But it's really funny. Jimmy Kimmel in 2001 dressed in blackface. You can go to YouTube. He dressed in blackface with a bald head as a black man and impersonated Karl Malone, a basketball player.
Was that right?
He basically used a racial stereotype that implied that black men or black women don't know how to formulate or articulate a sentence. Here's exactly basically what he said. He's dressed in, you can see it online. He said, hello there, I'm Karl Malone and I play the basketball. No one's talking about that. Jimmy Fallon
was that racist?
This American, oh my God.
This guy is special or something. What is wrong with him?
There's a reason that no one cares about what Jimmy Kimmel did, because no one cares about Jimmy Kimmel. I give you even more prominent example. Rosie O'Donnell made a joke about the Obamas. The Obamas called in to the news station. To the broadcast station and had her taken off the air. So when people say
I'm going
that
to say one last thing. I got to go.
Thank
Dude,
God.
I'm fascinated by you. I'm fascinated by him. I'm fascinated by this guy. I'm absolutely fascinated by this guy's brain. He's smarter
Should
than
hold it
me.
for him when he pees.
I'm sure Wilhelm has a channel. Shout out your channel so Charlie can go and subscribe, Wilhelm.
It's Cellulite Podcast.
Are you still awake, Arwella?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She dropped off.
Oh, she dropped off. That means I need to drop off too.
Yeah, you drop off too. Go with it.
You Americans are boring. All right, bye bye.
Okay, KW. Oh, sorry.
Until one day you're gonna stop simping, bro. One day, bro.
KWJP, I'm gonna let you out because you're cammed up. Just don't do anything funny, okay?
Can you put a channel in the room so I can go see it, please?
Welcome to the panel.
What's up?
This is my first time meeting you, so welcome to Gospel of Bob. Do you have something to say on the topic?
Yeah, Trump is definitely racist. I don't like how you niggas is up here trying to tap dance.
No involved, bro.
Trying to make it seem
One at a
like-
time, bro. One at a time, please.
Yeah, one at a time, brother. One at a time, brother. I know you upset, but I don't know why y'all
Wait,
trying-
hold on. A little housekeeping. No N-word, please. No N-word, no F slur, and try to keep the curses at a minimum. Appreciate it.
Your mic is burping.
Okay. So you niggas is up here, you know what I mean, tap dances for these white folks, man. Trump is a racist. Stop trying to make it seem like he's not. He didn't post the whole video. That's that Republican propaganda that they trying to push to you like he posted. He didn't post the whole video. You guys don't even have Truth social accounts. I would bet on that for you to be able to follow things. The Truth social account, what he posted was specifically the Obama part. It wasn't none of the rest of the part that they're trying to show you in the video. So
That's not what happened.
racist, but he got a specific star for black people. Like if you want to say that,
That's not what happened. And I do have a true social account.
It is what happened.
That's not what happened. I do have a true social account. What happened is that the video that he originally posted was about the Dominion machines and how it is that a Chinese electronic chip, which was embedded onto the machine, was forcing votes to go towards Biden. The fact of the matter is that everybody overlooked that whole entire part to pay attention to a 2-second clip of an AI video.
Yeah, because what does a 2-second clip of an AI video of monkeys on Obama and Michelle got to do with what you just said? What does that have to do with anything you just said?
No one cares about Obama.
Why is it relevant?
Hold on, no, I got it. Don't worry about it. No one cares about Obama and Michelle because they didn't do anything for this country or for black people other than the fact that they.
But what does that have to do with the chip thing you were just talking? What does that have to do with
the Dominion machine, which talked about how it is that it forced people to vote for Biden when it was not supposed to force people to vote for Biden? I guess you missed over that whole entire clip.
Voting for Biden has to do with monkey AI chimps about Obama and Michelle. You're not answering the question.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. KW, your mic is burping. If you drop off and come back, I'll let you back up. See if you refresh because you're sounding really bad. Appreciate you.
Omni, my brother, what's going on?
What's going on? It's amazing to me, bro, that the fact that you're literally talking about election fraud.
Exactly. And the only thing he paid attention to.
Huge problem for every American.
And the only thing that he paid attention to was the last 2 seconds. But when you watch the whole, entire
90% of the video is about the election fraud. 10% is Obama. They were on the screen for barely 2 seconds, if that.
But have you seen the whole entire clip?
Yeah, I saw the whole entire clip, and it's like, I keep telling people the only person that should be really upset about it is Hakeem Jeffries.
Guys, give me a second. Money on the table. Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, boss. Omni, I haven't seen you since Fight Club, man. How are you? And welcome.
Gospel of Bob, what's going on?
He's the pilot. I don't know if you guys remember Bob the pilot.
But this is why this is why a lot of people shouldn't really discuss politics, because emotions don't work too well in politics, and too many people are emotional when it comes to discussing politics.
The emotional become cannon fodder.
Absolutely. They sensationalize everything.
They mobilize you. They get you to move on emotion. And when they get you to move on emotion, they put you in position to do exactly what you want. I said this. Uda, you were there when Uda, you were there when I said this on Sharon Powell. Shout out to you and shout out to Emperor. you know, with the whole ICE situation, and we could go back to the topic, but I just want to articulate this point, right? The whole ICE situation, they are trying to actively mobilize black people to be at the front because this is how white liberalism works. They put us at the front to catch the shrapnel, to catch the bullets, to do the work, to do the dirty work. And then when it's time to reap the benefits of said work, they push us to the back of the line. Same thing that they did in slavery, same thing that they did with the feminism movement, same thing that they're doing here. The same thing that they did with the election of how they're trying to, the voter ID thing. They're trying to get black folks to be at the front of this ICE thing, trying to take up for immigrants, when really they wanted immigrants to be not the party, but the group of people to replace black people, because black people ain't going no more. So, you know what I mean? Like that's why voter ID is so significant, because if they don't have ID, why are they allowed to vote? ID is a basic thing. I'm sorry?
You're referring to the SAVE Act, and the fact that Chuck Schumer, a Democrat, just stood up there and said that the SAVE Act is Jim Crow 2.0 is the most ironic, funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Next to Nancy Pelosi saying that we don't know what's in the bill until you sign it. That is the funniest political statement I've ever heard in my life.
So, I mean, are all y'all Negroticians or what? Because, I mean, obviously, all politicians are two birds of the same wing. I don't know why y'all keep talking like y'all idolizing these dudes. I don't care if Trump is racist. I don't care if Biden is racist. All I know is both parties have committed treason on the people when they went and got these damn immigrants. They've been doing it for hundreds of years. Like, let's go to the Naturalizations Act of 1790, where they have the free white person. And when people want to talk about this Pan-African stuff, they have us looking over that stuff. Don't matter. We have other stuff like, you know what I'm saying, like, that we need to be worried about other than this damn ICE. That is the immigrants' problem. That has nothing to do with us. And about what you said, Omni, I've heard that on about 30 different YouTube channels. We need new points of views, not just these political perspectives that they keep hearing from their favorite YouTuber or favorite blogger. That shit is irritating.
Oh, the best point of view is Martin Luther King destroyed the black he destroyed the black argument within America by getting us to segregate with white people.
Hey, can I say something very?
You mean to get us to unsegregate?
Integrate. I'm sleepy. It's 2 o'clock. Hey, listen, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Shut up.
All right.
Shut up.
Wait, hold on. I was just saying it. My bad. The reason why I even brought up Martin Luther King is because that was their first like real trial with the black psyop. And to mobilize, like somebody was saying earlier, one of y'all, I can't figure out which one, to mobilize us, right? And if they can move us with emotions and really get the black people, right, us specifically, and they get us convinced, movies, TV, all of a sudden now it's not just white people, it's black people being idolized, and they're really pushing it real hard, the music and all this other stuff. And in our neighborhoods and on our radios and our urban, we don't hear country a lot, do we?
Well, you got to remember.
I'm just saying, for example.
I got you.
You niggas is
N-word.
Wait.
All
right, KW.
They clone Tyrone for a second. If you know what I'm talking about.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. KW, if you want to come back, it's $20 to the Cash App scrolling at the bottom. Book of our own. Sorry, brother.
So this is how this works. Martin Luther King was the easier cup of tea. Malcolm X was too powerful, but he was also boisterous. You got to remember, Malcolm X said that for black people, you should not be following behind white liberals. That was too strong of a statement that Malcolm X was saying. And also, when it came down to the NOI, and when it came down to how it is that black people were really rallying behind Malcolm, Malcolm was not willing to work with white America to get any type of thing going and moving. Martin Luther King was more of a pacifist, and that's what they was looking for, because they needed an end to the black community, and that was Martin Luther King.
RLM, can I say something?
So what does segregation look like?
Can I say something, please? Let me talk.
Charlie, I have
Damn.
10 people on stage right now. I need you to just be patient with me. Go ahead, Dennison.
So what does segregation look like moving forward?
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't hear your question.
Who are you asking?
Anybody who's for it.
I wouldn't suggest it. I think we should break down the barriers of color and segregation and be more centralized as Americans, focus on our citizenship, focus on our togetherness and bring our communities back. Like when I was a kid, I used to be able to go ride my bike for a couple miles and nothing would happen to me. Nowadays, kids go missing all the time. It's not cool. We need to start looking out for each other and we need to start really like, hey, this is home. And take care
go
of
hug a damn tree.
Well,
go hug
let
a
me
tree.
let me
start. Let me say something real quick, then you got it.
Would the MLK is wrong crowd agree with that?
So, RLM, can you just please let me know when I can talk?
We would have to get rid of the whole caste system, the whole capitalist system.
You can go after CM. Go ahead.
Like nothing's gonna work as long as this system is based off the constructs and based off the colorism and the racism. Because racism, you need a tool to be racist. It's always going to be the richer class is going to be the white people, and the poor class are going to be the black people, no matter what race and color you are. That's just how this country is shaped. It's a capitalist country based off.
Then you want to say it's a class thing instead of a color thing.
Emperor.
I was done, but
you're writing thin right now. Go ahead, Charlie.
Can we agree
that
Charlie. We can't say all this kumbaya stuff without understanding this is a capitalist country.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Capitalism is a beautiful.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Sure.
So WHLEM, can somebody please just put his information in the box? I'm fascinated by his voice, his original take on things. I'm absolutely obsessed with this individual. Please let me talk. You guys cut me off. You guys talk for 5 minutes and nobody talks. I just want the guy's information. I'm fascinated by him. So I think you just put it up. I think he's got a brilliant mind. There's something. I'm fascinated with this guy's mind. He has a take, a voice that enters my brain that I hadn't thought of. I'm fascinated by this guy. So that's it. I'm not going to say anything else. So if you put his information up there, that's great. I'll contact the guy. Thank you.
He put it in the back for you. Appreciate
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Wipe the corners of your mouth too.
Willie, what's going on, Willie? You want to jump in on this?
If everyone could, sorry, RLM, if everybody could put your channels, Uda, Omni, I subbed up to Seymour already, Emperor, I subbed up to you already, but yeah.
Appreciate
Go ahead, Willie.
That's my channel right there.
Watch the really, you got to come off mute.
I was saying pause. That's the only thing I have to say so far. Pause.
Oh, good. Insightful. Appreciate you. Uda, you want to jump in?
I was saying pausation.
Oh, you were saying pausation. Good. Eric.
What up?
Want to jump in?
You know I don't do the political talk, but it's interesting seeing other people do their thing and how they feel about what's going on. But I'm listening, I'm learning as we go. Great talk, fellas. I appreciate it though.
As you guys know, really quickly, we have 988. We are so close to that 1,000. We can taste it. So please like and share. Get your friends to follow the channel for us. We're gonna have a big party here. We're giving away $1,000 to a Poxy Magic is donating $1,000 to a charity, and then later on in the year we're going to be donating a car as well. So a lot of good things coming, guys. I appreciate you. We have 32 in the house. We got some new panelists today, which I really appreciate what they got to say. So let's continue to show some respect. And let me read this really quick, Emperor. Then you can go. Aztec 5 Australian, please backstage Willie and Eric. Okay, so Eric is a made man, so he gets half the time. And Willie, we will see you in 5 minutes. Eric, we'll see you in 2 minutes.
He just got here. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, well.
So can we kind of agree that politics has done nothing?
Emperor was going to go next, then you can go see him, okay?
Because I got to respond to CM. Because you're saying I'm on some kumbaya tree hugging stuff, and I don't believe I'm on that. I think I'm on the next step of our American evolution because we've been so torn for so long. There's been so much hurt and so much pain that the younger generation, us speaking this and us acting it out.
Money on the table. Gospel by $4.99. Bring Willie back. Salute to you, boss. Got it.
and that's actually acting out, putting those vibrations and those vibes out there, showing by example. You know what I mean? Us being there for our kids are going to be the ones having kids next. Remember that? So all the good kids y'all have, that's the next generation that's coming up. All the good parents that was out there, good job, guys. We did it, right? Now our kids could be better. Now all we gotta do is keep going. So
MD Luffy got him $4.99. Put Emperor down. Two heat garbito. All right, MP, you got 5 minutes on the clock. Got you. Deuces. All right, guys, keep it going.
So,
go ahead,
Uda.
Now salute to salute to Cellulite. You know what I mean? Salute to the brothers that most definitely got, you know what I mean, political insight. You know what I mean? I think that coming from some of our neighborhoods, coming from where we come from, we don't really know too much about politics. You know what I mean? So when we get into political conversations, I just be trying to push my mind, learn more. You know what I mean? No matter what side you want to be on, you know what I mean? Just the information. You know what I mean? So
can I tell you why that is, Udo? So within the Black community, the problem is that race has become emboldened, and it has become more so attached to a political party, especially in the Black community. Just because you're Black, it's already assumed that you're going to be Democrat or that you have to be Democrat. The problem is that when you start asking these questions about these political parties and you start looking into what it is that each party has done for this country and specifically for the Black community, the moment that you start questioning anything about the Democrat, if you're Black, most people would say you're voting against your best interest and that you are a self-hater and that you're a traitor. Then here comes the terminology that they use in the wrong way. They'll call you Uncle Tom when they should be calling you a Sambo. They will call you a coon, which we all know that a coon is a word that is derived from Southern white racists.
You saying if you vote Democrat?
No,
hold on.
If you vote Republican, they'll call you that.
Yeah, if you are conservative or if you vote Republican, but most people are really ignorant of the fact that when it comes down to the Republican Party, it was started and formed and majorly ran by Black people.
So let me challenge that, right?
Hold on, Willie. Azzy, 2 Australian. Uda is a content creator, FYI. Yes, he is. So, guys, just so you know, content creators do not get dropped. Sorry. Them are the rules. I don't make them. I just follow
Uda
them.
is the Uda.
Yeah.
Uda's my shooter. Yeah. But look, here's the only criticism to that. If you're saying that voting for the Republican Party is not against the best interests of Black people, can you show me anybody in Donald Trump's administration is Black?
That's
like
also
if he's in our best interest, can you show me
I
one
can
nigga
tell
with a
you. I can
bad
tell you somebody
hairline?
who's black. I can tell you. I can tell you.
That's also a part of the problem, because I could answer that question, but it would have to be a whataboutism. That's the only way I can answer that question.
And no, it doesn't.
And well, the reason I say that's the only way I can answer that question is when we look at the previous administration, it was all the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs. There was naturally no one Black.
Money on the table, RLM.
RLM. Can you please tell me when I can speak?
Well, there's someone currently speaking, so as of now, no, you cannot. But I will. I promise I will. Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, boss. Willie in the back for 30 seconds for not saying thank you. God damn it, Bob! You're making me work harder. What is? Give me 1 second. Willie goes down for 30. Sorry, Willie. I will get you back up here soon, and I got to bring Emperor back up.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
The way this works is that people are looking at this administration with a sense of disdain, but that's only because they're focused on Trump and not focused on the mission, which I understand because that's what we've been trained to do. We are trained to hate the white man because he's white, but we're not looking at what it is that the administration is doing for the country. When in that same breath, we didn't look at the previous white man that was running the country or supposedly running the country and how it is that they was pushing nothing but a rainbow coalition and a narrative of the LGBTQI plus, which nothing was done for Black people or for this country as American citizens as all.
To if I may, for a moment, RLM.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So to echo those sentiments and to give another example of how white liberalism pushes black people at the front, to build off of Will's point as well, how white liberalism pushes black folks to the front of the movement when it's to catch the bullets, the shrapnel, and do the heavy labor, but put us to the back when it's time to reap the benefits and the rewards. The LGBTQ movement, black people were put to the forefront of that when it was to build that up, but then to reap the benefits were put to the back. DEI is another instance of this. And we know from statistics, we have the data, we have the analytics. Black people championed DEI. We wanted it. Everybody was up in arms about it. And they're still up in arms about the policies being removed. But we know from the data shows that white women benefited the most out of
From
DEI
the
policy.
yeah, all that's cool, right? But my question to you was, right? When you said black people will present it like if you vote Republican, you're voting against your best interest.
Yeah.
My question about that, where I see that being valid, right, is for all the niggas that wore red hats,
Willie,
man.
nigga, we don't say the
My
word.
bad.
We
I'm
don't say the word.
friends. N-word.
You're gonna get it. You're
You
gonna.
just said
I
it.
know.
All
It's
right,
like
all right. But look, for all those dudes that wore that red hat and represented MAGA, there's not a single one of them in Donald Trump's administration. Right?
And
Like
that's
I'm
where,
saying,
yeah, I'll get you. And that's where the distinction comes. MAGA and Republican are two different things. You
not right
also have
now, they're
to,
not.
and but again,
That's
so
part of the problem. That thought
that's
process is a part of the
Definitely not the
problem.
same thing.
Yeah, no, let's
my
be for real though. Right now,
no, wait,
MAGA
listen,
represents the
listen,
Republican Party. Are we
that's
Negative.
in
not
disagreement?
true.
So maybe the first
That's
time
not
Negative.
around.
true. That's
Maybe the
not
first
true.
time around, but not
Not even the
anymore.
first time around.
Not even the
Gospel
I'm
first
Bob
time
just
around.
saying.
199. Salute to you, boss. Another minute for not saying thank you, Willie. Again. All
Facts.
right, I can't. Willie, just say
So,
thank you. God damn it.
Thank you.
so,
Go
so
again.
the majority of
Blasphemous
people,
words,
Hold
right?
on,
That's
hold on.
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Aztec to
Dang.
Australia. No chances. $20 to come back, Willie. Bye. No, everyone gets that one chance because it is a new rule, Azzy. You're complaining.
But,
You
but
are
That
can,
was
you
his
are the hall
fourth
pass
chance.
monitor today, Azzy. I love it.
can I ask the panel a question, right?
1 second. Can I just take the time just
Let
to
him
explain this
finish.
really
Let him
quickly?
Yeah,
finish.
yeah,
Yeah.
let me finish. Yeah.
All right. So the reason why MAGA and Republican are not of the same ilk is because you have this thing called the extreme far right. You have far right, right, and then you have center. The same thing, you have left, extreme far left, then you got, it just goes into cuckoo land. The problem is a lot of people are under the belief that MAGA started with Trump. It actually did not. It was a statement that was made by Reagan, and it's an ideal. It's not a party. It's when you talk about liberalism, conservatism, MAGA, and all this, that, and the others, those are ideologies or ideals of a political party. When you're talking about just political parties, you're talking about Republicans, Democrats, and all this, that, the other. So that's
It's
what a
more
lot of people
populist than anything.
That's why
And
to
the
me,
establishment Republican Party and the establishment Democrat Party are way more in tune with one another than either MAGA and Republican or MAGA and anything else, etc.
All right. All right. So here's the deal, right? You guys have displayed an extraordinary
Can I
grasp of the
re-ask
optics,
my
saying, hold
question?
on, saying that Republican and Democrats are different, right? But when you look at what determines the Republican
Yeah,
Party
money on the
now,
table.
right? To your point, yes, the far left is what's moving the Republican Party right now through MAGA. You can't separate the two.
Huh?
All right, give me a
Huh?
second, guys. Gospel of Bob 499. Salute to you, boss. Results are more important than skin color. Let's not forget, if he had blacks in his administration, they would be called tokens.
precisely.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't matter that they're in the administration because they would be ostracized by black people just for being adjacent
I
to
would
Trump.
go even further, right? I would call them raccoons. I'm not
See,
gonna say the COON word, right? But it's because of things like if a black man was cutting DEI policy, right? This has a direct negative effect on the black community
How so?
because black people lose jobs through
but
cutting DEI.
DEI was
It benefited
majorly.
All that's correct. I'm just worried about how it affects my people. And the reality is when it's cut, it affects black people negatively. Yes,
So let me,
white women were benefiting. Yes, I get where you're going, right? The do funnies were benefiting, but you know who else was benefiting? Black people, right? So I'm strictly dealing with that. Do these policies affect my people in a negative or positive way? Cutting DEI absolutely had a negative effect on black jobs. It's a fact.
I would disagree. I think especially black men, American black men, can compete in the American economic system.
But here's the problem, though. It's not
you
about
gotta let him. You
competing.
gotta let
When
him
you
finish. You
disagree,
gotta let him finish.
you're.
You gotta let him finish.
All right, go ahead.
And what DEI does is it puts inexperienced women and people of special like hierarchies of victimhood in positions instead of other people who could otherwise compete. And I think black families would be stronger without it because black men should be leading black families. And I don't think DI helps educated or skilled or young black men who are looking to get their first job get a foot into, being employed or into corporate America. And that's just from my personal experience, having had to deal with it as someone who hires people.
Can I say something real quick? Like, real quick.
Sure.
When are we going to finally have an adult conversation and quit acting like politics is coming to save anybody and talk about the
What are you
contracts
talking
about
about?
what this country's really based off instead of talking about what Trump is posting on TikTok?
So we can have those conversations. Rather, I don't participate in conversations. I more so do discussions. Conversations invoke too many emotions. We can have those discussions, but the question is anybody going to get up tomorrow and go do something about it?
So here's the reality, right?
How do
Like
you know not speaking out of it?
Posting
It's not.
Trump posting the first black president
Hold on.
and his wife as monkeys, right? That doesn't affect my life, the lives of my friends and family, right? Directly. Cutting a policy like DEI does, like it is documented. There was 300,000 black jobs lost, right?
Wall
Now,
Street
while
Willie.
other jobs may have been more impacted, I'm simply concerned about whether this cutting of this policy positively or negatively affects us.
Okay, Willie, give me a second. Gospel Bob, 499. Salute to you, boss. Uncomfortable truth. Black men and black women are two separate races.
I don't know about that part, but Wall Street Willie. Let me
Nah, I
let
wouldn't
me
agree
let me
with
give
that.
you let me give you a little bit of a Tumblr
No, it's
effect.
definitely true.
Let me give you a little bit of a Tumblr effect. So you do know about the '94 crime bill, right?
Of course.
All right. The '94 crime bill was specifically drafted majorly for who?
For criminals.
For black men.
For criminals.
Black
For
men.
black men.
No.
people
Slow
who
down,
suffer
slow
with
down,
black
slow
men.
down. So let me
Black
qualify my
criminals,
answer.
yeah.
I said
It's for black
majorly.
men that are criminals. The
Okay.
94 crime bill never affected my life.
Nah,
Right.
Who were they
dog.
referring
I'm a
to
black
as
man. No,
during
let's
that
deal with
time?
it
Who
there
were
though. Hold on, don't
Okay,
run
but
from
wait,
that.
wait,
Willie?
wait.
Willie?
You
Don't
want to
run
make
from that.
it? You
I'm a
want to?
black man.
But
The
Willie.
94 crime bill never affected my life.
And this is why I don't participate in conversations. You want to make it about you. Don't you realize that this thing is bigger than just you?
No, but what I'm saying is when you blanket it like this negatively affected black men as a whole, it did not.
It definitely
And
did.
I think it affected us all as Americans. I don't even think you can claim some shit like that. That shit was devastating.
Specifically,
What demographic of people were
y'all don't
referred to
Violent
as?
understand.
Crime Control and Law Enforcement Act.
One at a time.
Hold on. What
What the hell?
demographic specifically? What demographic of individual was referred to in Congress as super predators?
Right.
It was specifically about criminals.
Come
I mean,
on,
they
No,
at
it
least
wasn't.
were
It was
trying to
about
tell
black
you it was
men.
about black folks. I don't
this is
know. You say it didn't affect you, but that's not.
I wouldn't even
Biden didn't share
disagree.
your opinion.
Please
I
let
wouldn't
me
even
finish.
disagree that it
Let
was
Let
him
him finish,
finish,
targeted.
guys.
y'all.
Let him
Please
finish.
let me finish.
Yeah, I wouldn't even disagree that it
Please
was
let me
targeted
finish.
at criminals in the black community. What I'm saying to you is, I'm a black man, right? I can't be passed over in this conversation. it didn't affect all of our lives negatively. You
True.
can't make that blanket term.
True, but here's the problem.
Right.
The
I
problem
think
is
most of the
that
black men on this panel, 94 crime bill, it may have had some impact on some of our lives, but it didn't stop any of the black men on this panel from getting to where we are in life.
Gotcha. So when we're talking about discriminatory practices that was promoted by the 94 crime bill, where black men were stopped majorly in a higher percentage rate than anyone else, especially
What was it
within
called? The stop
urban
and frisk?
communities. Yes, sir. So that's step number one. Step number two, for a black church or a black college to get a loan from the government, what would they have to do?
Get a 501c3, right?
There you go. But the only time that was available was when?
Probably after they push one of their fake religions or fake politics.
I would say they've always been available.
They have not been available. The black church and the black college is the only institute in America that has
But wait,
to
look
go.
how far back that goes.
He don't want to hear. He don't want to hear that.
Let him finish. Yeah, let him finish.
I want to hear what he's saying right there.
Charlie, have a full we have a full panel of hang out in the chat.
The black church and the black college, HBCUs, is the only institutes in America that had to specifically go to the government to request a loan. No other institute or college had to do that. That's step number two. Step number three, when it comes to Donald J. Trump coming into office, are you familiar with the First Step program?
Yeah.
Okay.
So before we go to the First Step program, right? Can I say that you were wrong on the fact that black institutions have to go to the government, right? They can depend on what's known as alumni, right? Alumni kick in. So it's not like they only depend on the government. The question is, does the alumni funding cover the bill?
Here's where the distincting change comes in.
Yeah.
No other institution or church would have to ask the government for a loan. Only the black church and the black college would have to ask or request from the government before they get any help. Every other institution and church would get benefits and subsidies from the government. Okay.
That's not true.
What year you said
Hold on. Go ahead, Uda.
I wanted to know. He said as what year he was asking. He was saying what year did it change or something like that.
It changed when President Trump came into office in his first term, when he said that there's no reason why it is that black churches and black colleges should have to beg the government for help when we help everyone else without them having to ask. That was during Trump's first presidency. It was swept under the rug because they then switched to the whole Russia thing. But the First Step program did not come until Trump's second presidency, which then in turn, proportionately for black men, put them back within the running on an equal level in the corporate world, regardless of their criminal record.
Give me a second, guys. Baba, get in. You have a question, you said?
Yeah. I was gonna say like like in the let's say at least early 90s and 2000s. I guess and I don't mean to offend anyone, but I guess black people were not crying racism as much as they are now, you know? So I'm asking you guys, do you think it's recently or like the past 10 years because they were losing power?
I'll be back in a second.
Because
You
they were
said
like
crying. What do you mean by crying racism?
Well, let him finish. I'll let to answer this.
Yeah.
I caught
and
that.
then like so yeah, but like
We all
no. I said let me finish. So like recently it's gotten a lot more of a thing, you know? And do you think it's because the Democrats are trying to push this narrative or not?
No. So here's what happened. Black people have been speaking out against racism in this country since forever. I'll give you a prime example. In the 1930s, we had this thing called woke. Do you know what woke was?
No, I never heard of that.
Woke was racial discrimination awareness. This is also around the times where people was really coming together as a community so they can bring awareness to how it is that these police and that these other government institutions and also civilians were specifically targeting black people. So what they was doing was they was coming together, they was coming up with different strategies and tactics on how it is that they can move as one so they can be protected. What happened in 2015 was they changed the whole entire ideal of woke and it became the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs. But since you talked about the 90s, black people have always been speaking about racism against us, about the disparities that we have been going through in this country. Listen to our music.
Hey guys, I gotta go, but can I just say something real quick?
Charlie,
Oh my God,
Charlie,
Jesus
sorry, it's a
Christ.
full panel. You have to wait. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
I've
sorry
been
about
waiting
that.
for
No,
5
but I mean,
hours.
everyone else, like
Okay, well,
even like
guess
white
what,
liberal
Charlie?
women, are like crying for
You're gonna
racism
wait
for
forever.
black
How about
people. So
them
that's the
apples?
problem.
That's what I'm getting to, Bob.
Damn, Charlie.
The disparities that black people have been complaining about was not magnetized until the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs came. Remember, there was this thing called Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter actually started out with good intentions, but you know what happened? It got absorbed by the gay rights movement. And then
Yeah.
when the black fight became the gay fight, they put black people in front of the gay people. Hence why it is that Obama pushed for gay. He legalized gay rights. And then when Trump came into office, everybody forgot about Black Lives Matter and they only focused on the Rainbow Coalition and Brigade of Gay Frogs. Then Biden comes in and it gets magnetized. No one cares about Black Lives Matter. You know why? Because this woman by the name of Candace Owens did a deep dive on Black Lives Matter and they found out that all of the money was being funneled to two lesbians in which they
Yeah,
was
it
using the
was
money
fraud.
to buy a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So everybody forgot about black voices and black lives. But if you want to get to the center of it, that's because of the 60s. And what they did with black people in the 60s, that's their fault.
Fair
So
enough.
are you for Trump? Because I feel like you have, because I have conservative views, but I say f all politics and religion. But it seems you feel like Trump is like, from what I'm gathering from this, like I'm gathering that you feel like Trump is like some kind of savior, like he's gonna do right. Because you know he's a Luciferian white hat, right? That he's not,
I
which
was with
like he's
you.
not gonna change nothing.
I was with you all the way up to the point where you put that label of Luciferian on him. So here's the thing. Am I a Trump supporter? I was a Trump supporter prior to him becoming the United States president, which a majority of people was. It's only when he said, I'm running for the United States president, that all of a sudden he's a racist. And that's only because the Democrats pushed that narrative. Black people love Trump. We used to put him in our culture. We used to quote him in our music. We used to put him in our music videos. He was all over TV.
You know
Everybody
what you're
knows.
saying is 100% wrong, right?
He's
Like,
not wrong,
Let Willie,
bro.
No,
Willie,
he's
Willie.
not
Let him
wrong at all.
finish. Let him finish, and then you can go. Go ahead, finish, Willem.
So the thing is, there was this whole entire ideal push. It was propaganda. They needed to make Trump look like a bad guy. This is where they brought up the whole thing about the Central Park Five. This is where they brought up the thing about the renting scandal that was actually his father's scandal that had nothing to do with him. Then this whole grab him by the vagina, that incident, and all this, that, and the other. But the problem is, everyone could have actually nailed Trump to the wall with the Epstein files. But here's the problem. Everyone, and that includes Bush, Obama, Clinton, Biden, all the politicians, they knew who Epstein was in 98 when they first arrested him, but no one wanted to touch Epstein.
Go ahead, Willie.
Okay, so what makes Trump any different if he was over there
Willie,
mingling and partying with him
Willie.
too?
Go ahead, Willie.
You know Willie ain't got nothing to say. So let me ask him some
all right,
questions
so
No,
about.
no,
first
no, no,
off, right?
CM. You can go after Willie.
So first off, when it comes to Trump's involvement with the Central Park Five, you gotta understand black people took a hard stance saying that he was anti-us. Like, let's understand. He was asking for 5 black and Latino boys to be put to death
Mhm.
for a crime they didn't commit. He
Absolutely.
literally spent his own personal money to buy an ad in one of the biggest publications in New York City to say, put these kids down. And then it
Absolutely.
came down that they didn't do it.
Yeah.
That is a part of his actual, you know,
Hmm. Yeah, it was a blunder, and I'll admit, right? When it comes down to Trump, he's not stain free, but no politician is stain free.
But wait, my only issue was, before you cut me off, when you said that this became an issue when he ran for president. No, that's not true. You get what I'm saying? This was an issue back in 89, 87, right? People were saying that Donald Trump is taking an anti-black stance on this particular issue. So
And
it's not a new thing.
Again, I wouldn't disagree with you, but let me ask you this question. Was it of the scale that it is in 2015 and now? Was it the same scale in 89?
So what I would say was, if you look at just the city that it happened in,
Yes,
it was the same scale.
Yes.
But if you look federally, right, this wasn't a federal case.
Absolutely.
The Central Park jogger case was a New York City case.
Yes.
So it didn't, if you ask on a scale, no, it didn't have the same effect federally, like nationally, but it was the same issue. And the fact that he's getting more pushback on the federal level because of what he's running for, it just makes sense.
Right. And the thing is, I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan. We had one of the most controversial mayors ever, Coleman A. Young. But you know what the problem was? The rest of the country didn't care about Coleman A. Young. Only Detroit citizens was complaining about Coleman A. Young. It's the same thing that happened with Trump back in 89. But Coleman A. Young didn't run for president. Now, when Trump ran for president, everybody put a magnifying glass onto his life, especially now because, again, propaganda, sensationalism, and political party loyalty. You look at how it is. You have to ask yourself, are you going to question the man that everyone has a problem with, or why it is that everyone has a problem with this man?
So
that's a trap, though.
So for me, I'm questioning the supporters of this man, right? When you make the assertion that MAGA doesn't dictate Republican politics, that's just not true, right? Now, MAGA wasn't a thing of its own.
I
It was
agree with
just
you on that, Willie.
created. MAGA wasn't a thing of its own. It was just created. It started with the Tea Party, right? You had the Tea Party, and then that turned into MAGA, and then the Proud Boys and everything, they associated themselves with that. But MAGA is a far-right movement that has taken the reins of the Republican Party.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Does the LGBTQIA play dictate what the Democratic Party do? Or Wall Street, Willie?
What was the question again?
In the way they do, yes.
I agree with you, Seymour, but I want to hear Willie's answer.
What was the question?
Does the LGBTQI plus community dictate what the left does? The Democratic Party? A portion. Okay.
Not the entire party. I wouldn't even say they have the authority, the dictating voice on how the party moves. But
it's an idea.
Do they have a strong voice? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So would you say that voice was amplified right before Biden was running for president?
No.
Wow.
Right. Even I know this, and I don't even fuck with politics.
So wait, I would say that voice was amplified when they got codified legal things they wanted, right? I would say it was codified
during
when
Biden's presidency, right?
Hold on. What I'm saying is, for me, Obama was the president that gave that group a ton of rights that they didn't have before. Actual legal precedent, right? Obama made it possible for them to get married and things of that nature.
Yeah, but he said he wouldn't.
Yeah, but
Obama said that he would support the definite.
Hold on, wait. Can I just jump in here real quick? Because y'all conflating a couple of things. One,
man, I know you. I've been waiting like a half hour. I know you're not going to just jump on the panel and start talking, dog.
It was a Republican Supreme Court that made gay marriage legal, not Obama.
Hold on,
You
BD.
want to
Go
blame
ahead.
somebody? Blame John
What is it,
Roberts. He the
Dennison?
one that did it.
Hold on, BD. Let Dennison get in. He is right though. He's been here.
Yeah, cause I still have I asked a question an hour ago that hasn't been answered, but I'm gonna leave that for
So wait, real
later
quick,
because I
BD.
don't want to
Here's the problem
detract
with
from
Hold
that.
this
on,
Hold
current
Willie. Willie, hold
conversation.
on.
I
Wait,
want
I
to
want
keep
to
it
respond
on
to
this
BD.
topic. I
Hold
want to keep it
on.
relevant to what we're talking about, if you don't mind. On this point, Obama said he would support the definition of traditional marriage. Whether he believed that or not, that was his politics openly. Biden and Kamala ran on the rainbow flag. They might as well have had it painted on the side of the White House. As a matter of fact, I think when he was elected, they literally did put it on the White House, if I
What
recall.
legislation did Biden pass for
Ain't
the
got nothing to do
rainbow?
with what I said, but I'm glad I was able to
No, it
finish at
does.
that time.
It
Sorry.
does
Sorry,
because
Dennison.
I'm pointing out to you that Biden did nothing for that community, right? In comparison to what Obama did.
Obama
Obama
didn't do anything
actually,
either.
hold on. Obama actually codified it.
No, he
Something.
didn't.
How did we
No,
even
the
get here?
Supreme
Can I
Court
finish?
He
codified it. Like I
supported the
said,
Defense
y'all
of
Can I
Marriage
y'all
finish?
Act.
got the
Can I
wrong
finish?
boogeyman. The
Yeah.
boogeyman is not Obama or Biden. It's John Roberts. Y'all want to blame somebody? Blame him.
So BD,
He the
Obama
one that made
supported
it
the
law.
Defense of Marriage
wait.
Hold
Act,
on, hold
literally.
on, hold on.
BD, while I'm with you, right? The reality is, under Obama, we didn't have a Republican-led Congress. I mean,
Ding, ding, ding.
Supreme Court, right?
Ding,
You
ding,
can't
ding.
blame that on
Yes,
the
you did.
Republicans.
The Supreme
That
Court has
came
been
later.
Republican since George Bush the second. George Bush.
No,
What?
Yeah,
no, it
John. He's the
wasn't.
one who appointed John Roberts. George
So
Bush.
so who
George
had
W.
the
Bush.
So wait,
who
wait, wait.
wait. Who
So
had the majority?
Wait, wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait.
Let's just deal with the Supreme Court, right? What swayed the Supreme Court were the
It was
appointees.
John Roberts and Anthony Kennedy. That's what
Correct.
swayed the Supreme Court.
These
Those
were
were the two
So-called
Trump.
people.
conservative justices.
These
Yeah,
were
those were the
Trump
two.
appoint. These were
Gotcha.
Trump appointees.
And the
No, they
question wasn't
weren't
about
Trump
Huh?
appointees. Anthony
How
Kennedy was a Reagan appointee. John
how
Trump
Roberts
hadn't
was
even
George
been
W.
president yet.
Bush
wait?
appointee.
How did Trump
Wait,
appoint
wait, wait,
anybody? He
wait.
wasn't president yet.
So wait,
Correct.
who
And the
were?
question that was posed to you was whether or not their
Hold on.
voices were amplified, not about any kind of legislation. You're
Correct.
ignoring the entire conversation that's being had right now.
It's a
No, I'm not.
discussion, not a conversation.
What I'm telling you is this:
Forgive me.
what really determines what happens is law. It's legislation, right? So if I'm looking at the real effect of any president, if Biden never passed no legislation for these people, no, he didn't have this detrimental effect that y'all think he did. He
But
didn't.
Biden didn't pass anything because he was not
That's my
running.
point.
But wait, Biden didn't pass anything because he wasn't running the country. It was the people around him that was running the country. And as a matter of fact, it was quite a few things that was passed. You
See,
had
now we're getting weird. Let's
well,
just stick to the fact that
No, y'all like
well,
why do
Matt,
y'all
You're
see
the
Matt,
one trying to
politics to
say
end all
Trump
be
did
all?
some shit before he even got in office. And you're
but
saying we're
see,
getting weird.
I
and
didn't say Trump
I
did
don't.
anything.
Wait,
We
hold on. I
weren't
don't.
talking
Wait,
about
Hold
hold
on,
on.
guys. Let
I
William
don't.
go.
Kofi.
Go.
I don't blame you for saying that things are getting weird, but this is why I said people who aren't comfortable with political conversations shouldn't have them because
Correct.
what we're trying to do is, and I will admit, because even I do this, we're taking things that happened under a president and blaming that president,
Correct.
which naturally it's going to be that way. You're the leader, you're going to take the blame. But when it comes
Mhm.
to politics, it's a lot of different minutia things that happens within that.
It's called
And
the
that's
laggard effect. Most
right.
presidents don't see the effects of their policy.
Yeah,
Right,
it
but
was George W. Bush who effectively legalized gay marriage.
there you go. So,
Congratulations, y'all believe in political theater. Y'all want a cookie? How does it change your everyday life?
okay.
Because if
So
y'all
how
really
does
talk
it?
about politics and we talk about how this is a capitalist country that's based off contracts, black is a social construct. It's a contract.
Yeah.
Come on
So
now, the Black Law
the
Dictionary, the
beautiful,
color of law.
the
Like that's
beautiful
what I'm,
thing
y'all
is,
don't y'all not getting what's going on. As long as we keep saying we're black, we're not gonna get nothing in this system, in this caste system. That
the
is a
beautiful,
racist system because the race you need a tool to be racist,
the
not
beauty,
not a bigot, not a damn what you call it, a prejudice person.
The beautiful thing is that capitalism is a beautiful thing.
Amen to that.
I mean, it is, but not when you're the loser in the system.
Well, here's the thing. You want to change something, get your money up. That's pretty much the MO of the United States. You want to change something, get some money.
Yeah, but
and you'll change something.
Well, you have to learn contract law.
Not even. You just have to have a lot of money. A lot, and I'm talking up into the billions of dollars. If you want to really change something, listen, you could, elections are auctions now. You can buy the presidency. If Michael Bloomberg was to run in 2028, he would win the presidency because he would just outright buy it. And ain't nothing none of y'all could do could stop it. None of y'all, unless you Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos or something like that. If Jeff Bezos was to run for president, he would win.
Yeah,
because he would just buy it.
He would lobby it, yeah.
It ain't nothing none of y'all could do. If Elon Musk was to run for president, he would win, regardless of how you feel about him. He would just buy it. Ain't nothing none of y'all could do.
Well, Dennison, is not that it's okay. It's just reality.
Yeah, that's the reality.
Right, but you're endorsing it. It's not my reality. The people got no power over me.
Nah, the people don't got no voice no more. Elections is just it. What's the word I'm looking for? It's theater.
It's political theater.
It's just like the panels that we on every day. It's theater.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, this shit come about money, bruh. And if you got money, you can do pretty much whatever you want in the United States. Here, I know a lot of y'all know about the Supreme Court. Citizens United ruined the country. When you could pretty much say money is free speech, that pretty much tells me that I could buy elections if I got unlimited money.
Absolutely.
So what's to stop Elon Musk from running for president? Nothing, other than the fact that he's a foreigner, so he can't run for president, right? Because he's a foreigner. But Jeff Bezos is not a foreigner.
Technically, he can, because I think
no, he can't run for president. You got to be born in the United States to run for president.
Oh damn!
So Elon Musk can't run for president, but Jeff Bezos can.
Guys,
Jeff
give me a second.
Bezos can run for
Give me a second,
president.
BD. I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. So we are at the 9-hour mark, which means we have an hour left till 10 hours, which means that you have to pay to extend the show, or we end it in an hour. It's $1 a minute. $50 will get you in another hour. We have some great new panelists here. Salute to them for coming and having this great conversation. So let's keep it going. And go ahead, Wilhelm. Go ahead.
You said it's $1 a minute and $50 an hour?
$50 to extend it for an hour, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying. That the shit is bought now, so ain't really nothing nobody's gonna really
do. They do the hour.
My ADHD kicked in real.
Yeah, I know you were like,
bad.
wait a minute.
Like,
they save $10 if they do it.
It's 50 minutes an hour. Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't learn that.
And the only way you could really make it change is to get the private money out the politics. If you're not gonna get the private money out the politics, this is the politics we're gonna have. It cost $1 billion to run for president. $1 billion with a B.
BD,
that's insane work for a job to represent people.
BD, do you remember during the presidential debate between Trump?
That much.
Do you remember during the presidential debate between Trump and Hillary? Do you remember what he said? He said, "I'm using the same system that y'all are using." That's why they didn't like him, because Trump was better at it. When they came to, we want to pull your taxes and all this, that, and the other, and see what you're spending your money on. He said, well, I mean, when it comes down to it, I know the tax code. Y'all don't.
So you really gonna take a man seriously that was on WWE?
Okay, yeah, of course, people are gonna take him seriously because he had $1 billion to play with.
That's one of the problems with capitalism.
Y'all have took Vince McMahon seriously too if he'd have ran for president, because he got $1 billion to play with.
Vince McMahon wouldn't have did the job.
But y'all would have took him seriously if he did, though, because he had the money to back up his nonsense. Is my point. The shit is bought. That's all. That's all that matters. It's bought.
And you're endorsing
all the rest of it is mute shit. It's bought. It's nothing you can do about something that's bought. It's bought.
I'm from LA. I know how politics really works. I've seen propositions get bought literally on flyers. Vote for this proposition 22, proposition this and that. I'm from LA, so y'all don't get how politics really works. But yet y'all get on here when y'all want to talk about another man's underwear color and think that y'all are going to get somewhere with your people. And it just kills me when y'all don't.
Smartest man on the panel speaks.
Clearly,
you think
William or whatever your name is, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you haven't looked past history past
You're just coming
1911. I
off
feel like
condescending.
because you would.
I've paid attention to history since 1518 when the very first very first Africans was brought to this country by the Vikings.
No, they weren't. No, they got sent from here to Africa.
Actually,
So I don't know what you're talking about with
since we on this topic, there's plenty of proof that there were plenty of non-African black people in the Americas before. I'm talking about since the 12th century, 11th century. There've been black people here,
right?
That did not originate from Africa,
right? And to counter to what Seymour was saying, politics don't just exist in LA. Politics exists everywhere. The thing is, everybody's understanding of politics may be different, but this is the beautiful thing and the ugly thing about politics. What I learned in Detroit and what I learned all around the country may not be what you learned in LA.
My family's from Detroit. My dad's on Motown. I've been in Detroit. I lived on Longacre.
Longacre? Oh, my man. What up, though?
I'm just saying. I've traveled a lot. I got a very prestigious family. I'm a pretty intelligent guy, so I'm not trying to down you, but you're just looking for things from a very westernized political point of view instead of having.
I gotta drop down, yo.
Instead of having conservative
All right,
views.
Dennison, appreciate you.
All right, brother.
Thanks for having me. I put my link in the private chat, and I subbed up to all y'all. I hope to talk to y'all again.
All right, I appreciate that.
Yesterday.
I don't disagree with you, Seymour. It's just that all the way up until 2008, that's what I believed in. I was raised in that whole entire ideal system of the political party where you had to be Democrat because you was black. But in 2009, that's when I started asking questions. Why is it that I have to be Democrat just because I'm black? And the pushback I got is that that's just what black people do. So when I started doing
I hate to interrupt you, but that's the popular point, like saying, but all of it has been like Big Dog said, it's bought and paid for. It's just a show.
Absolutely.
And the reason why the immigrants care about it so much because it's their livelihood. They have to keep up with American politics because that's how they get paid to come hold down so-called black people in this caste system. This is a capitalist country, like we keep saying. Do you not understand what that is?
Absolutely. So when I look at how it is that these political parties have been moving within this country, and I start asking these questions, I didn't vote for Trump just because I support Trump. I voted for Trump because what I seen happen with the previous Democratic presidents was they wasn't really being holden to the Constitution, and the Constitution is what I believe in because that's the only thing that's keeping our country afloat right now. And when I look at how it is that Obama,
let me interrupt you like you interrupted me. How is our Constitution keeping this country afloat? If they pay, if you brought up certain little legislations, why don't you bring up the 1965 Immigration Act when they paid the people from Africa and all over Europe to come over here to get what my ancestors fought for? Why don't you talk about the real politics, the contract law?
Sure.
Hold on. Can I answer that? Can I answer just that one part of the Constitution?
I got him. Hold on. I'm with him. I'm not saying I got him like I'm gonna beat him in talking points, but I understand what he's saying because the same thing happened with the Mexicans when they brought the Mexicans over here to work within their country. When they gave them work permits, same thing happened when the Chinese when they built the railroads. All of this is dirty politics. That's just the way that this country is ran. So it's not that I don't understand or I'm not intellectual about the thing. It's just that I care about what matters the most. When I don't,
but it seems to be dirty politics against one group of people for the past hundreds of years.
Absolutely.
But why aren't you talking about that? Because no politician in history, maybe except for John F. Kennedy, when maybe that's why he got silenced, has really told the truth about this country.
Because
and who built it. And the whole word slave, the word slave comes from Slavic, right? Like I said earlier, the 1790 Pasture Act, the Naturalization Act, where white slaves were declared citizens after even 2 years of good behavior. That's why white people are so obsessed with being civilized.
Right. But what I pay attention to and what matters to me the most, and this might make a few people upset, but I don't really care about making people upset because that's their feelings that they have to deal with. People want me. Yeah, I can say it this way. People want me to be more black than it is more human. And when it comes to being a patriot, people want me to be more black than it is to be an American. And the way I look at it is this: if being black was that important, you would have never followed behind MLK. If being black was that important, you would have never adopted or even allowed the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs to absorb the Black Lives Matter movement.
I didn't ask you that. I
I
asked you to talk
got you, but
about the contracts and the capitalism off the contracts that these politicians are capitalizing off of, and these immigrants are capitalizing off of. The whole black
absolutely.
identity, the whole social construct. You keep emphasizing black, and you're not black. No, you have
But
conservative views. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. But here's the
So
thing:
why can't why talk about
I'm
real
telling
history,
you,
the contract law,
because
and what
I'm
people
telling
should be
you,
learning instead of this red and blue white people gang banging,
right? You, but
immigrants gang banging.
Hey,
because I'm telling you,
CM, why are you such a victim? You're one of the people that claims that you guys weren't in fact slaves and that was all made up, right? So why are you crying like a
Who said
baby?
that? No,
Nah,
we were prisoners of war. It's cons. I'm trying to talk
I'm
about
pretty sure
contracts.
I
You
heard
stupid
you
dummy.
recall. I'm pretty sure I heard you recall that you were never slaves. They was just made up bullshit.
All right,
I
Aaron,
didn't
give
say
me
it
a
was made
second.
up
They were having
bullshit.
let them finish their back and forth, then you can jump in. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
I never said it. Let me say something real quick. We were prisoners of war, and it's called shadow slavery. You idiot! Learn
Stop
fucking history.
crying, man.
It can sound like crying to you because you benefit off the Pan Africanism.
Any minority would be marginalized in any region of the world. If you're a minority, you're gonna be marginalized. That's just natural.
Okay, and contract law, minority is literally a child. Look it up.
okay. So
I'm sorry.
can I get back in there for a second?
Go ahead.
I'm not a minority. I'm a majority.
All right. So
All right, I'm gonna let y'all have this. I pretty much said what I was gonna say.
All right, BD, appreciate you.
BD, my
All right,
brother.
BD.
So like I was trying to ask William about the contracts because you seem to know about certain legislations and patents. Why can't you talk about the actual contract and how this country built through capitalism and the Constitution and like Big Dog said, that the politicians being paid off.
because it's not important to me.
So you're just gonna have political views, knowing like that black. We weren't going by black until 1965.
No, I don't just have political views. I just don't have emotional ties. And the reason I say that is because although everything that you just talked about was extremely important, if I focus all of my resources and my research on that, what is that going to do for me? You see what I'm saying? So even because the same thing can be said about me being a hypocrite as far as focusing on politics. But when I look at just the base sources, I don't need to do thousands of hours of research to be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not a part of it. I just look at the base thing. Like, for instance, when I look at people who say that they're FBA, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you FBA? Well, explain to me what FBA is. And then I get to asking these questions. I'd be like, okay, so FBA and ADOS is the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. So then if there's a delineation of what's supposed to be for a group of black people or the black populace in America. Oh, it's not for the black populace in America. It's for only those who are direct. Okay, so if y'all only care about the lineage of black people in the country who comes from slaves, what about the rest of the black people? Oh, they're tethers. Oh, so now we gang banging. So I don't play around in those silly politics. What I care about is
So how are you going to
that
focus on FBA when I just told you about us not going by black until 1965?
got
Us
you,
not
but
going by Negro until what? 1900? Then it was mulatto
You
before
should
that.
still unite
got
with
you.
your African brothers.
No,
No, I
Africa
don't.
is where you're from. You're European.
I don't.
I'm
I
from
don't.
Africa.
I
Yes.
don't want to. I don't want to unite with
The
people.
hell?
I don't want to unite with people who glorify and magnetize their oppressed victimhood. I don't care about people being a victim
You're not answering the
because
question though. Like
no, I was
you're not
answering. I
answering the
was
question.
answering. I
Hold
was.
on.
You sound like kind of like a colonizer point of view.
Hold on a
That's
second.
fine.
Go ahead, Aaron C. Go ahead.
I
Oh,
don't.
I got on that. I just agree with them. I think the victim, it's interesting here. Two different gentlemen. One just has a victim mindset. I mean, I just hopped on randomly, just got back from camp at 3 days CM, and here you is, like you never left. I'm still crying the victimhood. It's unbelievable.
Me
You're
knowing
living
real
like the
history and me
best
knowing how this
time
country
ever.
does
I just
victimhood.
don't under. and you're trying to criticize you're trying to criticize Juicy J because he doesn't feel like a victim, right?
Did you just call him
and
Juicy J?
No. You see what I'm saying? So why are you trying to get him to adopt your victim mindset, dude?
I'm not dismissing what he's saying. I'm understanding what he's saying. That just does not align with
No, you're
what it
making
is
sense. I mean, you ain't making sense. You making dollars.
Well, no, he's making sense as well because that's his interest and that's his drive, which I have nothing against that.
But like you said, his is like unproductive though. It doesn't lead to anything. It just leads into further expansionism into even more victimhood, right? Even more further in-depth, a sick level of knowledge of oppression that, again, historically, he's saying it most likely didn't even happen. Maybe that's true. I don't know one way or the other. But yeah, I just
real history. You don't know about contracts.
This is the way it works.
I'm a white man. You're gonna be black in the minute.
Everybody's ancestors been stabbed with a
Congratulations,
spear.
you traded.
Come on.
You're now black.
Solution gonna go. You're white.
Hold on.
Somebody's borging very badly.
Did I tell you I'm white now? Because based off since we went to
hold
talk
on.
about.
Wilhelm, go ahead. Oh, he froze. Okay, Charlie, go ahead then, Andrea.
I think he might be playing whiteface. That might be a white man.
What's that?
Charlie, go ahead, and then Andrea.
Charlie, me boy.
Okay, Andrea.
At the pub.
All right.
No, I was just gonna say.
My internet was.
I know you froze. You froze a bit. I'm letting Andrea get in there. Go ahead, honey.
Okay.
No, I was just gonna say to CM, I feel like constantly changing names isn't like the flex that you might think it is. Like it's not. No, I'm just saying because it makes it seem like anytime something needs black, y'all make it a bad word eventually. Like, I mean,
can I say something to that
why?
real quick?
It's
Let her
shouldn't be a
finish. Let her
problem
finish.
to be black. Like every single word that means black, eventually it becomes a bad thing to say. Why? It just means black person.
Is what I'm saying going off over people's heads?
CM has said that he's indigenous, so he's
not
black.
my land.
He is
y'all can get indigenous.
Well, here's
like
the
I was saying, like what I'm saying, just going over y'all head how this country is based off of the classism, the racism, the caste system. How this country's been.
So CM, you think your people wore feathers and shit like the Indians do around my way? You think your people wore feathers? Your ancestors? You're saying they wore feathers?
Now we're just being silly, guys. Go ahead,
I'm Jack.
Go ahead, Wilhelm.
Here's my thing, right? And
I didn't get to finish, and I got interrupted the whole time, but it's cool.
So I have no problem with anything that Seymour is saying. It's just that I pay attention to the labels, right? So in our discussion, he said, well, that just means you're a colonizer. Why I got to be a colonizer? How come I can't just be an American?
Because you're trying to identify with a broken political system that committed treason on the American people.
Right. But when it comes down to it, that's not important to me.
How's that not important? Like we can't trust them. The Constitution that you said is upholding the country, they broke it in every which manner. And we need, and I said, if we're going to talk about real politics, let's talk about the politics they talk about.
How they broke the Constitution? How they broke the Constitution against you in your lifetime?
Why do I keep getting interrupted?
CM, you just say dumb shit. You just say dumb shit. Your constitutional rights have not been violated.
You interrupted me.
You're just mad because your system's crumbling. It all had too many holes in it. Like you're switching.
If this country goes down, we all go down. So
hold on, guys. Hold on. Money on the table. Azzy, 2 Australian. When Lena and Chocolate combine, they form Andrea. Salute to you, Azzy.
CM, if the country goes down, we're all fucked. If the country goes down, we're all screwed.
Well,
so we're going to go down. So let's pretend Whitey disappears tomorrow, economic collapse, or Muslims take over. I mean, God knows what could happen, right? So CM's going to be just fine. See, that's interesting because you view it as my people have literally done just jack shit, zero, zilch, and it's just really comical. So I can tell you at the end of the day, because you claim that you're like you and your ancestors, you claim you're like Superman and shit with magical powers, and then you cry like a bitch the other 50% of the time. I mean, it just makes no sense.
Let's try not to do ad homs, guys. It's been a good conversation.
I mean, this is
Y'all do know we don't have to divulge, right?
Well, that's what they do when they see somebody with higher intelligence and higher conscience. They just
Well,
Just attack your character.
even you participated in it. You called me a colonizer.
Oh,
Right.
I guess I'm just funny.
For
I got
CM
you,
to say that,
but
for CM to say that this country sucks that damn bad, sir. Yes, I know we currently have a corrupt government, but our system, the way it's designed, et cetera, the quality of life, especially the economic prosperity, et cetera, that each individual can have, dude. If it was up to you, CM, and you put your mind to it, you could not think of a better system yourself personally, and you know that.
That's not the
CM
topic
CM
though.
could
Like
CM could not do something. You couldn't
you're
create a
so hyper
document
you're
that
hyper
tops the
emotionally
Constitution, bro.
off my image. I don't get why, but I guess you're intimidated by my intelligence and
Yeah,
perception.
okay. So I'm
But
so
you have to
intimidated that
understand how
CM
this
can write a
country
better
is
constitution, a
formulated.
better
no,
legal
man.
system.
You're upset that it's not working. I'm upset it's not working. The system's in your favor. So how are
So
you
you
upset
it's not
that it's not
your
working?
favorite too. You said you always brag about your big house and truck, etc. So
We're diverging
economically,
again.
our prosperity,
You
you
know
don't
how I
benefit
have to
from that
work.
either.
You don't know how it is being so-called black in America, having to work 10 times harder.
So,
You had to work
but
three
wait,
times
but
harder,
So
wait,
really?
wait, wait, wait,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold
But
Okay,
on.
I
now we know
do,
you're.
I
Oh,
do, I do,
shit.
wait, wait, I do know what it means to be black in America and have to work 10 times harder. So how does that make my experience different from yours?
Nah, you don't, bro.
No, hold on,
I don't
ANC.
know.
There's a point.
Blacks are the
Are you
laziest on the
insulted now? Because you
workforce,
seem
man. What
like
is
you.
this? Just
oh
calf
my
night?
Because
god.
Oh
I'm
God,
Friday night
We
on
Aaron
don't have
Friday
to.
night,
Oh
calf
my
night.
We
goodness.
don't have to resort to
Let's
racism.
go.
Come
Sorry,
on,
man. I
ANC.
mean, I
We don't
work
have
10
to
times
resort.
harder than the white man. Like,
No,
it just
but
sounds like fucking
y'all. I
retarded.
mean,
You know
y'all
it
can
is. You
protect
know it
this.
is.
Y'all can't
ANC.
protect
Not
We
yourself
trying to
don't
because
have
call
this is
names.
to.
already
I
done.
work
The
10
system's
times
over
harder
with,
because
bro.
I'm a
Simple as
black
that.
ANC. We don't have to resort to racism. It's a point in the discussion. This is Ireland. This is why I say I don't
Okay,
put this.
so I
Well,
can't be
hold on.
racist, but you can
Hold
say
Let him
you
on.
work
finish,
10
man.
times
Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on.
harder.
Let
Man,
him
Juicy
finish.
J ain't even cooking.
Go ahead.
But
Well, go ahead.
this is the thing, right? When we participate in these meaningless back and forths, although they have substance in them, when we divulge, we lose the whole entire discussion,
Yep.
and it then becomes a
Mhm.
conversation. To where now it is that these classisms and these different categories that we all have complaints about, we're now going to establish onto each other. I'll give you a prime example.
You brought up race first, sir. You
I
brought it
did
up
not.
first. You
No,
said
I
I
did
work.
not.
You
no.
said I work 10 times
That's
harder
not.
than.
Okay,
Yeah, he didn't.
you're
What?
right. You're right.
You
He
ain't
did.
say that.
Then who do you
I
work 10 times harder than?
I said that
Any
in
other man,
response.
that's known fact. Like y'all try
Another
to act like
race?
this. Like I know you're not
Okay.
from
Yeah,
America, Andrea,
he was
but
corresponding with
America's
what
it's
CM
based
said.
off capitalism.
CM said
Do you
3 times
understand what? Shut
harder. He
up,
said
Aaron.
10
Let
No,
people
times
no,
harder.
talk.
no, Aaron C. I
Who brought
wasn't
up
You're a
Shut
racism?
white
up,
core.
man.
CM.
You're
You
like
sound like you got nuts
stay
in
in
your
child's
mouth
place.
anyway.
Aaron C. I
Stay in the
wasn't.
recessive genes
All right,
place.
let Willingham finish.
Aaron C. I wasn't corresponding with what he
Principal help.
said. I wasn't corresponding with what he said. But you have to remember, I'm challenging his perspective, his worldview. I'm not challenging him from my personal view. I'm just challenging his perspective. And his perspective, so far, we was having a discussion, and he labeled me a colonizer when we have the same skin color. So now when we talk about these different classes and these different subdivisions
You've
of a
yet to
community,
answer one of my questions yet.
I'm not answering you right now. I'm answering Aaron C. Give me a second. I'll deal with you in a second. So I'm not bringing race into it when I'm answering C more, but you said black men have to work harder than everyone else. Don't you think that I would be able to fall up under that same banner? But then I remember he labeled me a colonizer. So now I'm less than a black man than he is because why? His perspective and worldview
You
is that
colonized him, bro.
there you go. Now
He's
you understand.
indigenous. He's indigenous, and you colonized him,
There
bro.
you go. Now you understand.
It don't
But
make no damn
But wait,
sense.
Aaron C., this is pointing out the hypocrisy in it. If we're saying that we're going to work together to come together as far as fighting against the system and us becoming unified so that we can be either better than the system or create a better system, how can we do that if there's
I called
always
you a
division?
colonizer because you're a black Trumper.
We
See what
can't
I'm
build a
saying?
He's
better
not for
system
But
when
he's
wait,
not
people
he's
You know
for
what he's
his
saying? Do you see what
fundamentally
he's saying
hate the
though?
country. When people
but
hate the
but
country, we're screwed. We're all screwed.
the
right, but
political
then
system did
Y'all just want
treason
to
on the
argue instead
American
of have
people.
understanding. That's why we can't never get
Look,
nowhere.
that's why we can never get nowhere. So
Yeah,
Ireland, this
because
is why.
y'all keep oh
No,
Trump's
because you
doing this
steady
and that.
doing
Like
this type of shit, bro.
But
go ahead,
Seymour,
Will.
how are we getting anywhere if only you feel like you're right?
I don't feel like who said I'm yeah, I am right. Y'all need to ditch politics.
See what I'm
Politics is
saying?
not
Dude, the
y'all
CM's
not
high as hell just saying things that make no sense. I mean, he's saying he's indigenous and his ancestors dance with
Well,
feathers.
y'all won't let
All
me
of us
even like
adults here
listen. Like
know
I have to
that's not
talk over
true.
idiots the
We
entire
all know
time.
that's false. We
See,
know
I have
that
to talk
didn't
over
happen.
lesser IQ people, like, and really try to save y'all from this
Right,
politics.
you're just smarter than all of us
Shut
I
combined.
up, you
don't.
damn long chin ass
Well,
white
Seymour,
Caucasoid. Shut up.
respectfully,
Caucasoid
I don't think.
power, man.
I
Damn,
don't
can I
think
get a
that.
constructive thought out without y'all getting offended over my intelligence?
Bro, you're
Like I
not
No,
was
no,
saying,
saying
I'm
nothing.
not offended.
there's a reason why we touched on contract law. I want you to touch on that and the whole black identity in the first place, the whole us
Mm-hmm.
being reclassified every 25, 30 years, the past
Mm-hmm.
400, 500 years.
Gotcha.
That's
It's
why
not
I
a.
called you. I said you see things through the eyes of the colonizer, so I can't take
Mm-hmm.
you seriously because you have, instead of having conservative views, you
Mm-hmm.
were just super right. You're a Trumper. And I'll
Appreciate
let you
that.
let it land, and that's all you have. Like you'll touch on history, legislations,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems to be like you're like Republican, just Republican point of view.
Gotcha. And this is why I left the Democratic Party, because even within the Democratic Party, y'all establish labels and put people in boxes, and y'all supposed to be standing together. Even when it comes to the black community, how is it that you're going to unify as one party if y'all always
You're
trying to
still
categorize?
not answering my question
Yeah, but you're not even letting me finish. I don't have to
because you
answer
keep
the
going back to I
because I don't
left
have
off the
to. I
Democratic
don't.
Party in
I don't have to
2008.
answer. I don't
Like
have
you
to
said that
answer.
5 times
Wait.
already. I
I don't
want to
have
talk
to.
about contract law and the black identity and the reclassifications.
Wait, CM,
Congratulations.
CM, you like the
Okay.
Democrat
ANC,
Party?
I don't.
ANC,
Oh,
ANC,
did I ruffle some
ANC,
feathers?
And
ANC, ANC,
This,
ANC,
reclassifications.
ANC, ANC, ANC. I got it. Don't worry about it, ANC. I got it.
so is this
Got the
not a
head,
capitalist
Joe.
country
I mean,
based off classism
This is indeed a
and caste
capitalist
system?
country.
Yes.
Yes, this is indeed a capitalist country. But what's important to you is what's important to you. What's important to me is what's important to me. And that's the difference.
That okay? That's not answering my damn question. So how are you going to
I
act like
don't
you're
have
intellectual?
I don't have
Answer my
to
question about the black us being reclassified
you
every 30 years for the past 400 or 500 years.
It's to keep
you can't
it's to
hold
keep you
on.
oppressed and in line.
You
Thank
I do
you.
not
At
I
least
do
he
not
answered it.
no, I
Like,
don't no, but here's the
dude.
thing. Here's the thing. And I have no problem with that. But one, I don't seek validation for my IQ or my blackness from anyone because no one can tell me what my IQ or my
I mean,
He is
blackness
a
I
is.
think
proud
you
black
look like
man.
blackface. So like you might
All
have
right,
need to
guys,
take a.
we gotta break this up because we're not going anywhere
Mhm.
with this current conversation back and forth. Andrea, do you want anything? You want to add anything?
Hey, what Andrea got to
um,
say?
I was gonna say a lot of those reclassifications were requested by the people themselves, so I'm not sure how that's being used. I mean, I don't understand how it could be being used as a tool if you're the one who requested to be called something else.
Oh, we
Just
requested the
How would you
Indian
like
Removal
to?
Act. We
Oh,
requested the
you're
1924
talking about those
Indian,
biracial Native and African
just you got to. I mean, I know
people.
you're not from America. I like you, Andrea, but you need to
And why
learn
does it
history.
have to be
Like,
about me? I'm just asking. It's not about me. I'm
I
asking
mean,
about
it's
what
not
your
about you, but it's
position.
about
I'm asking
This is
about your
about immigrants. It's
position on
about
what
how
you
America
just
has committed
stated, not
treason.
about you
Let her
personally.
finish, CM. Let her
I don't care
finish.
about you personally, so I don't know why you always make it about me personally. I'm
It's not
asking about
about
your
you.
position and I'm trying to understand.
My
But yeah, I don't
position.
understand how it could be a tool against you if you asked to be reclassified and people complied. What did
Bang.
you want them to say? No, we're still going to call you Negro. Wouldn't that have been made you upset too?
They
Like, I'm not
they want
understanding.
they want
Exactly.
Andrea,
No,
they want to be special Negroes.
no, y'all are clearly
Like,
going over the whole point of
that's
that
all I
because
really have to say about
no,
that.
CM
now we got
claims he's
I don't get
indigenous
it.
anyway.
we were
He
yeah we
claims he's
requested to be
indigenous anyway.
reclassified because
Why
it
would
was
this even
it
matter?
was a
By
joke.
choice.
So if
You
y'all
chose
We
like
were not so you say all the times we got reclassified is by choice.
yeah,
so
most of the times look it up. It was like it was
Or well,
black
those institutions doing
revolutionists.
that. Stop, like, come on now.
so
People
y'all
like
Is who
want
Jesse
to
doing
Jackson
it?
with the Pan Africanism. The
y'all no
reason
one
that
Okay.
I'm not, I don't try to make it about you,
No, I'm
but
just trying to understand how they're using it as a tool. If you're the one do I just I mean,
can I say something real quick, please? What I try to, it's not about you. I'm not trying to bash you, but I get it. You're not from America. The reason
you.
why I say
Ugh.
that is
why
because
Recess. It's not about
and
that. I'm talking about what you said. Why is it you?
no,
Who
I'm
cares
not trying
about
to
me?
make it about
I'm
you, but you
irrelevant. Who cares about me? I'm just some random person on the internet.
Okay, it's like I don't
So
even.
why
I don't
are
know
you
you from the
making it
You
campaign
about
or
better
you,
talking about
feel his
people like you,
victimhood.
immigrants, people like you, Tevis.
Hey, Seymour, can I ask you a
Oh,
question?
all right,
Would you
go
say
get
That's
your
what I'm
that?
saying.
Would
Tevis.
you,
People that come here and
Seymour, I have a
benefit
question.
off black people's plight in this system.
Hold
Seymour, I
Y'all
have
on.
a
try to
question.
ignore
Go
all my
ahead.
questions.
CM, let him ask the question. Go ahead.
CM, I have a question. Actually, it's a string of questions. My first question is: would you say that Pan Africanism is more American than Foundation of Black Americans?
Um,
Oh, he hates Africans. He just called her a tether.
no, I'm saying FBA is, but it's just another reclassification.
What do
Okay,
you mean?
Part
well,
You're
of the system.
claiming FBA, but you don't know what
I
it
never
is. You're
claimed
claiming
FBA a day in my
indigenous.
life.
That's
What are you
FBA
talking
shit,
about?
bro.
I
What are you
claim to be
talking
so
indigenous
about?
American.
let
I
me
claim to be
let me
Oh,
finish.
American.
you're
Okay,
That's the reason why I
so
talk
oh,
about
he's too cool to
contract law.
not
You
claim
keep
he
okay,
listens
you
to
Hold
read. He
on,
got all
so
this
Aaron C.
bullshit.
Aaron
I
C,
can't
let
even
him
talk.
finish. Let him finish.
Have I
I
ever said I'm
can't talk.
FBA anytime on this panel?
no,
Never.
I didn't say that you said you were. I'm just asking about the understanding for my
All it is
clarification.
another reclassification. That's all
Okay,
it is.
so
Self-imposed. Another
FBA,
No, it's
self-imposed.
not. It's
I
another.
can't talk, man.
so
Shut up, dude. This is getting tiring.
Guys, come on.
we're divulging. So FBA is more American rooted than Pan Africanism. Would you say
FBA's
that?
made up, sir. It's made up, sir. You want a real
ANC,
answer?
ANC, I know it is. So would you say that Pan Africanism is more or less American than ADOS?
Pan Africanism. Jesse Jackson was pushing that. He was
Okay.
the one who sold us out. We have
Jesse
been sold out
Jackson, a black
contractually.
person.
That you ever
Okay.
heard of shadow slavery?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then that's what we went through, not actual slavery. Slavery, it comes from Slavic. So the
It's
first, that's why I
important.
keep bringing up the same thing. Y'all can't keep your mind out of the third grade when I bring up the 1790 Naturalization Act, where we had the free white person after 2 years even acting good. We were trying to make
Yeah, that's how we
Europeans
should have
free.
kept it.
So now here's my final question. Would you say that when it comes to FBA, ADOS, Pan Africanism, what does it just mean being a black American? Where does that fall on that scale? Is it
You
below,
still
middle?
haven't answered my question what this country is based off of, where we're affected by contracts,
Well, you said
contract
you're
law,
What contracts
capitalism,
were
which has
those?
nothing to do.
What contracts were those?
Until we go there, we shouldn't talk about
Well, let's
no
talk
politics.
about
I
it,
don't care
brother.
what
You're right.
What
politics you vote
contract?
for.
Yeah, you're right.
Like so this country's not based off contract law.
You're right.
I'm asking you to explain it to me. What do you mean by
Have you?
contract law? I'm familiar with that. I work in a legal field, sir. What exactly do you mean?
This country is based off capitalism and contract law.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I agree. Contract law. Do you have
And then
contract
what?
law? Did you guys know that contract law is extremely important?
A
Again,
lot of people
contribute to economic
have done
success. I was telling you
falsity
earlier,
bargains
because
with the
because
wrong
of
people. Do you know what a
complex
falsity
contract
bargain is?
law,
Hey,
Do you know
everything
what
Seymour,
a
let
got
me
falsity
built.
bargain is?
ask you a question. Do you think that black people should get reparations?
We won't get reparations because we are misidentifying slavery and we keep going by black. In this
You'll
You
get
know
capitalism
that's
and
what they're
contract
fighting
law
for,
system,
pray
right?
as long
for
as
it.
we do that,
You'll get
shut up.
respiration.
The adults are talking. So, like I was saying, some fire things. We will never get reparations because this is a contract capitalism country. So the
I think
black
you
people in this
guys will.
country
You'll
will
get
always
So
respirations, dude. You'll
will
get
lose into the
so
respiration.
system.
so
I
here's
cannot finish without this caucasoid trying to talk over me with his
CM,
white
you
voice.
guys will get reparations, dude.
so
Trust me.
Let me
here's
Even if
finish.
it's a small
Then you
amount,
can
trust me.
talk.
oh Lord.
I know.
Jeez.
So
We've been going through this all night. So, like I was saying, we
Oh
won't get
man.
reparations as long as we keep going by black, as long as we
mhm.
keep saying that we were slaves on the plantation instead of shadow slavery. We were victims of shadow slavery. We were the losers in
Right.
the contract law.
Gotcha.
That's the real slavery where
All
the
right.
immigrants can come in. Let me mention Andrea. I'm not trying to single on her, but that's why I talked to her about it because she only sees the eyes from a Christian, westernized Christian people over here who came over here to oppress our people
That's right. Deep
with
So
down,
so
Whitey's
with
evil. That's
with
right.
the 1965 Immigration Act, with all these immigration acts, like they did an Indian Removal Act.
Okay.
What the
Yeah,
last one was
okay.
and
Before
your
we get
1964.
white
to
people are
Here's
1965,
evil in
can
that
I
under
ask
here's
about
law.
the chattel slavery? Like, who, like, when you say chattel slavery, are you saying that the Europeans did that once they came to America? They did chattel
so
slavery on
they
No, it
Americans?
wasn't
consider
just Europeans. It was a lot of my last name. We own slaves. So it
dang.
wasn't
Damn,
just
you
So
had
other
slaves
natives.
and you still
Okay.
crying like a bitch?
So
bro. Shut up, you
here's
child.
Oh my
here's the
god.
thing.
We're
I
trying to
hope
have a
Wait,
conversation.
CM. Okay, let him go. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
No. I was trying to get Aaron C to be quiet so we can let Seymour finish.
Okay. Go ahead. Finish, CM.
Well, yeah, it's just like of course, that's why I told y'all slavery happened in reverse. People went from here to Africa. Y'all do understand Africa is still only 30% developed. It's still 70% undeveloped. So what do you think it was 400,000 or 500,000 years ago? They were then what
500,000 years ago? You're kidding.
I said 400. Are you listening? I said what do you think it was 400 or 500 to 1,000 years ago? I said it's only,
You're
what are
not
you talking
serious.
about?
You just said
So
400, 500,000 years
I said
ago.
no,
400. I
he
said
said 4
400,
to 5
500 to
to
1,000
1,000.
years ago.
He said to 1,000.
Okay.
See, you
Okay.
need to pop in and
So
learn English for you mess with a scholar when you come to
Oh,
America.
okay.
I hope that the reparations fight go good for however it is that these declassified people want to classify themselves as. I could just tell you right now, you're never going to get reparations. You're never going to get any type of things that you think that you're entitled to. And when it comes down to it, this is why black people will never work together, because y'all always want to be the nigga with the number one headband. Deuces, I am. Y'all take it easy.
Ah, Willem, you got it in there. I appreciate you for coming up, Willem. Great conversation. You're welcome back anytime. And please, since we're close to that 1,000, subscribe if you haven't. Share with whoever you can. We're literally tasting the 1,000. So appreciate you very, very much. It was great conversation. Go ahead, guys.
I mean, you can't. That was a good
CM, you've been
conversation.
talking for a minute. Can I say one thing to
I haven't got to talk
counter?
yet because I have people talking
You
over
just
me and
talked
getting
for I
offended.
just listened to you talk for 5 minutes straight, bro. I just want to
No,
counter
I've
with
never
I
talked for
just want
5
to
minutes
counter
straight on
with
the show
one
yet.
thing. You talk about slavery in America, right? The Negroes in Negroland, that book that was written in the 1800s, the mid 1800s, okay, documented a compilation of European explorers when they went into Africa. There was slavery all over that bitch, all over that motherfucker. There was already slavery. It was not unique to the white man in the U.S.
Did I not just say that like 100
Not
times?
even close. Okay, then what's your point then?
The word slave comes from Slavic, which shows who were the Slavic people, white people. The
So we was all
Caucasus
slaves. We was all
No,
slaves
we
at one
wasn't
point.
all slaves. Y'all were the
We
only
wasn't.
slaves, and y'all. That's like you're doing
Can
it
I
now.
say something very quickly because I have to go to bed?
So then we need reparations.
You should already been in bed. It's not even being in
Hey,
bed.
fuck you! Fuck you!
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
Charlie.
I feel like I've been disrespected during this podcast. I've tried to make some points. I've been cut off, and people have been very rude to me. I'm going to think about if I'm going to come back again. So I'm going to leave it at that. Thank you.
No, Charlie, come back. No, we're sorry, man.
Please stay.
Charlie, no shit, man. Forgive me, dude. So like I was saying, CM, everyone's had slaves or had an ancestor that was slaves, right? So can't we just
No,
call
we
it
didn't.
even?
Y'all are the only ones that were your whole bloodline.
The whole
slaves.
world. The whole world.
No,
You just said
that's not
the
true.
slave comes
Sorry,
from
Emp, I
white
didn't see
people.
you back there. I didn't know you.
Oh, the emperor, my brother.
It's not
All
true.
right, guys, let me just do some quick housekeeping. We got about a good 20 minutes before the show ends, unless, of course, someone sends Cash App to extend the show, $1 a minute. Cash App scrolling at the bottom. $50 will get you another hour. Go ahead, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Azzy to Australian, get rid of Charlie. Charlie left already, Azzy. We're a little too late, but I appreciate you, sir. Love you, mean it.
But yeah, just like I've been saying,
He
y'all only
should
look
have
at it
taken
from
one
the
to the
colonizer point of
face.
view. Africa wasn't even called Africa. Africa got named Africa by Romans. I mean, it's all Pan-Africanism. Like that's why
I still don't
let me say this
understand.
before you can
Are we
talk.
still talking about racism?
Well,
Let him
their
finish.
racism, and then you're
It's his
trying to use
favorite
that
topic.
political system to withhold their racism.
Let him finish.
That's the real definition of racism in layman's terms. They're proving it in real time.
So CM, we've all been slaves. Why are you still?
No, we have not all been slaves.
Call
The
it
word
even.
slave comes from
Stop
Slavic.
crying.
Don't try to
Call it
deceive.
even.
Hi, Willie. Thanks for coming up.
All right,
Y'all
let me
want
go
us to be
ahead
slaves. The
and
only people
let me
that were
take the
slaves.
reins, CM. Hold on, give me a second, bro.
Andrea,
So,
tell us how do you look at these people that are so victimized like this? Because I know you're Are you from Africa or
Yeah,
African, whatever?
my parents are from Africa, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I mean, how do you look
yeah,
at
she
these
has the
people
accent though,
with
so
this
she might
endless
be
victimhood?
African American if she came to America.
I've learned something about the Africans though, like Afrodamus, the group of people he descends from were never enslaved by whitey, and I don't know. I just
Nobody
wonder,
ever
like,
was. They were
really,
enslaved by blacks.
we were.
My last name is literally Moore.
Then
I looked up my
where's my
ancestry.
reparation? I need my reparations then.
Y'all have already
Wait,
got
wait a
y'all's
minute.
reparations
Did you do a
multiple
straight up
times.
reverse? Okay, so white people were the slaves in America, and the blacks were the slave masters.
Yes.
Okay, guy.
This
Okay,
country is
so
built.
It's kind of late.
They
Hold
still
on.
okay,
are.
Hold on, guys.
People that
Let's let Emperor in. Hold on. Go ahead, Emperor.
so we established that there was this ancient wall or whatever that shows this oldest um civilization, and you can look and you look close to their nose, they have black guy noses from the side, right? And then there's one here and one here. And at the bottom of their feet, there's another black guy because his nose is black guy, and he's down on his knees, like
Yeah, I remember
so.
that.
And then there was a native dude and an Asian dude and some white people behind him. So look, this is what I'm saying. Everything, there's a foundation, is black. The things holding everything up is black, and everybody else gets the benefit off of it.
What's black? I'm sorry, you're talking about like volcanic
I mean, that's
ground, or
exactly
you're
how the
talking
Everything,
about
system
black
goes.
everything
people?
is black. Look,
That's
everything
exactly
is
how it
black. That's
goes.
why I keep trying to tell you
That
to
is one
stop
fat
making
doobie, sir.
it a
Holy
color,
shit.
bro. Stop making it a color.
You
Stop
blaze
trying
are
to make it a
heavy.
stereotype, because at the end of the day, this whole black construct is what we live in, and they're trying to make it about color, but it's not. Because if
Yes,
you look
we're
at
not a
all of
Crayola
our
company.
Yeah,
DNA, even
holla
the white
my
dudes,
brother.
they even have some African something in there. Just a little bit, but it's still in there.
Yeah, man. So we all ninjas.
Oh, y'all need to
So
stop
all I'm
smoking
trying to
weed,
do
man.
is look, bro, look.
Yeah,
E.
massive
E.
doobie.
You don't like me when I don't smoke. You don't
Left
like
the
me when
N
I do
word out.
smoke. You
No,
just
you
don't
cool.
like
No,
me.
you
Oh,
cool,
my
man.
No, I'm
bad.
Just
talking
chill, man.
about
No, you
E. I'm
cool.
talking
They
about E
getting
over
You
here.
lazy.
straight, bro.
Yeah, I heard that.
They
E.
draining me like, God
Put up with a
damn, y'all.
massive
The
I
slickest
doobie
am.
one was
snap.
Wilhelm. He knew he was gonna say it. He dropped it right before he left. That was slick. I'm
What did he
not gonna
say?
lie. No, because the N word, and like right before
Oh,
he left, he knew he was gonna say it, and he knew he was gonna drop, which was kind of funny. I found it to be funny.
So
But yeah,
that's
So
pretty
now,
much what
can
I'm
I ask Emperor a
saying.
question real quick?
go ahead.
So
Go
it
ahead.
seems like you might understand the real definition of racism now. That you have to have a system in place to enforce the blackness, maybe.
Well, what I'm saying is the racism is thinking that anybody's race, which would be a color or some kind of culture, is more superior than another. That would be silly.
it depends how you
not
look at it. I mean, you guys
well.
got
Well, I mean,
basketball, and
that's
we
a
have
biased,
aerospace.
that's
I
a
mean,
biased,
That's
so
bigotry, like we were
subjective
saying
way to look
Guys,
it's
at
all
it.
good. It's
give me
all
a
good,
second. As he dropped a
brother.
link for me to play, so just give me 1 second,
It's
please, so I
all
can
good,
play this
brother.
for him. He is one of our biggest supporters, so he gets his way most of the time. All right, here we go. Morgan Freeman. Let's hit play.
You find ridiculous. Why? You're going to relegate my history for a month? Oh, come on. What do you do with yours? Which month is White History Month? No,
Well, fair use, fair use, fair use.
I'm Jewish. Okay. Which month is Jewish History Month? There isn't one. Oh. Why not? Yeah. Do you want one? No. I don't either.
Thank you.
I don't want a Black History Month. Black history is American history. How are we going to get rid of racism? Stop talking about it.
Facts.
Thank you.
I'm going to stop
you.
calling you a white man. Yeah. And I'm going to ask you to stop calling me a black man.
Thank you.
I know you as Mike Wallace. You know me as Morgan Freeman.
And that's God. That was God speaking to
Yeah,
you.
but race is real, though. Sorry, hey, you see this gospel? Those
How
are
many
dead.
other black men do you know that played God? That was God right there.
How this is why I'm such a great teacher. Y'all keep missing
Appreciate
the
you,
point.
Azzy. I appreciate that.
Y'all keep missing the point.
Thank you,
of
Az. Hey, you know
Aztec's
what?
not an American.
I got so much more respect for you, Az. Thank you. Because I'm not the only person saying it, and this ain't no new
That's
idea.
fine
This
and
is
dandy.
the
That's
real
300
idea.
potential. We can hug trees because of that. But in
No,
reality,
it's not a
this
hugging
is a
trees. It's a
capitalist
we can work
country.
together
When you
regardless
are
of
Why
our
you gotta go
color.
back
black
to
in this system, it's a
CM says you
contractual
must
debt.
go back to fuck
No,
white.
I'm saying that me and
Fuck white.
RLM can get along regardless of our color. Me and her could work together and
Okay,
make
that's not an essential.
millions.
We all have brains. I hope.
Make
Well,
millions.
guess
What do you
what?
got?
That's
You
what
guys
I'm
got a
saying.
record
Why
deal?
don't we use our
We live in a
brains
state
instead
of
of using
contract
our
law.
skin color? That's all I'm saying.
Dude, that's fine and dandy, but we're past that point. Do we not live in a system every day that affects us?
No,
Not
we don't
really.
live
I'm
in
like,
a
how much
system.
is the
We're the
government
ones
really
enforcing the system because we're the ones
doing
thinking
to
about
you?
race.
Exactly, Andrea.
Like, I'm confused. How what all do you expect the government to do? Like, do you expect them to
I
like
want them to do
come
what they
build
did
you
for
a
the
What how
house
immigrants.
and
sinners do?
What you
like
want, cry
I want
baby?
them to do what they did for the immigrants. I want to be in
He
the system
thinks
like the
it's the
immigrants.
government's
what
fault
do you
that
so you
we
hating?
down here
You
in the
worried about
trenches are being racist to each other.
Wait a
And
minute,
that's
they
not
do
the government's
they
fault.
do
That's
for
what they
you
do. You
with
ever
the
heard of a sleeper cell?
they do for you the same as what they do for immigrants.
I'm
No, they
You
like,
don't.
what
get
don't they what do they do
yeah,
for immigrant? Like, what are you
yeah.
talking
Well, they
about?
do. He's right. The immigrants do get too much free shit, especially 5 years tax-free business. That one's
No,
pretty fucked up.
unsubsidized loans.
However, yeah, there's a bunch of shit. But American blacks, percentage-wise, they're on plenty of public assistance. So it's like you guys
You
kind of
can't just
both are
say
on
that when whites are the ones on
public
the most
trough.
Look. Stop calling us blacks. I need you to call us
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
Americans.
now
We're
it's
not
another
black.
bad
FBA, brother.
word.
My bad, brother.
Yeah.
Indigenous
I'm about to make
FBA,
black. I'm about to
brother.
make black a bad word. That's gonna
So
be
what's
worse
the
than the N
official
It's
word.
already a
term?
bad
He's my
word. That's why I keep
What's
FBA,
the
trying to tell
official
brother. My
term?
y'all keep
It's
ignoring what I'm
indigenous
American.
saying.
black American. Yeah,
American?
yeah,
No,
Okay,
I
just
I
can get
that's
American.
down
how
with
Just
that.
that's what I
Yeah,
think
American.
anyway.
That's it.
That's how
American.
I
Just
say it
American.
anyway. Right.
An American.
We're gonna have to throw the whole system away because
Once
it
you have
already
that blue
both
Yeah.
passport,
parties
that's
have
all they
committed
see.
treason.
So the whole
Nah, we
system away
just
because
American.
CM can totally think of a better system. So let's just throw it all
I mean, the
away and
system.
No, I
give him a
just look
coloring
anywhere
book
I
and
go, any country I go to, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're
Right.
American. You're from the
You're
states."
American.
Yeah,
Facts.
they're not gonna be like,
They're not
"Oh,
getting
you're
into
a
all
black
that.
guy from Chicago." Like, they're
Once they
not
see
gonna
that blue
think that shit.
passport,
That's because
please.
of this classism system, this caste system that is based
Class
off of
system is about
racism
money
Okay,
and
though. It's
if you're
not
classism
really
talking
about
class system, then
race.
you're
and
talking ghetto
contract
versus
law
middle
and
class, bro.
capitalism,
Right. It's
isms.
about money, not that
Yes,
much
that's what I'm
about
telling you.
race.
So,
Well, you keep
So
making it
then it's not
confusing
about
it with
color. So stop bringing up
right.
yeah,
Tell me,
it
color.
tell me
is
about
about
white
yeah,
people
okay,
oppressing
but
No,
me,
it's not
see why
about
you
man.
color
keep
when you're an
changing
immigrant.
it. See him?
It's not about color when you're an immigrant with these red and blue people.
Guys, he
Okay.
wants to be a victim. You guys will
But
not
but
Now
change
in
him,
one
brother.
I'm a
breath,
victim because I'm stating facts.
See him is
He's like
trapped in the
Wembley
It's not
level.
victim
going to
hood.
negate the fact that this country has committed treason on all people of all colors. When they brought these damn immigrants of all colors and they
Yeah,
painted
I
before the
agree. Yeah,
American people,
I
the
do
people
agree
who
with
got
that
Okay,
to
though.
so
We agree
then
on
you
that.
the
agree
worst
it's
Agree
were
not
on
my
even
that.
Yeah,
all
people,
now we're
colors, it's
talking.
all
were my
Americans
people.
then.
Because you're
Just say
not an
all
American. Your people
Americans.
are not from here,
Just
Emperor.
say all Americans,
You
not
already
all
said your granddad
colors.
was from Jamaica.
You
Just
know,
say
You
it
said
one
that.
time. See
you know
him?
what
So
All
Andrea
Andrea
gets
here,
Americans.
man?
getting benefits too. Let's get real.
Just say the
oh,
American
now
people
he
is your
turned on
people.
you.
Just
He done
say it.
turned on you. He said
Not
you
in
a
this
Jamaican.
contract law. I'm
Is
done
that
with this
true? Are
contract
you a
law.
Jamaican? That's what he said. You a
No, he is a
Tracy.
Jamaican.
Andrea, where are you from? You look pretty. You look pretty fair skinned.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not
I
going to say
said
what
I'm
nation you're from? You're. Oh,
out
She's
it's like
Nigeria.
super
you're
pretty.
from Nigeria. Oh,
Thank
Face.
okay. You
you.
look darker there. Okay, I was going to say you
Come
look
Yeah, I was
darker.
on.
gonna say I'm not really fair
She's
like that.
Yeah,
Nigerian.
so she doesn't understand how America really goes when it comes to
She was
them.
Yes, she
born in this
does.
country.
She
What does she
understands
not
this country.
understand?
She understands
And
it better
okay,
than
well,
you,
see how y'all
CM.
are getting offended because a lot of people up here are immigrants,
So what?
God
and they're
forbid.
benefiting off this broken
I thought y'all
system.
said everybody came out of Africa. Okay,
I
so
do agree
Who
with
so
said
did
that?
we.
CM.
She was
This
That
born
is
means so
here.
did
America.
I
we.
was born here. I'm assuming. I know Emperor was born here. Eric was born. How are these immigrants? We were
Y'all
all
never heard
born
of
here.
anchor babies?
My
Anchor
parents were
babies.
citizens
My mother was
when they
born
had
here.
me.
It
My
seems
Thank
grandparents
you
were
retarded.
very
born
much.
here. Like what
I
are you
thought you
talking
said your
about?
people from Ellis Island or something like that. Okay,
My
CM, you're
dad
not
came from
That's
Cuba. My mom was born here.
okay, so
Cuba.
you exactly.
Okay.
What?
exactly
CM,
what.
you are
You,
dumb, man.
I
You
proved.
can't
I
even
mean,
lay out
point
the
proven.
Stop,
spot.
bro.
Point
Emperor,
Look,
you're
proven.
cool when you smoke, but
Who's
CM
really
is
my
dumb.
great
who's really found
grandparents
Jamaican.
were born here. You feel me? That's
You
why I'm
said
American.
your grandpa was Jamaican, just like her grandpa was from
My
Cuba.
family been
I never said any of that, CM. So
Yes,
don't
you
ever
did.
get
Yeah, you
that
did.
tripped out.
Yeah, you did.
I said
I think you
But
they.
said it
why
on
I
do
your
you
said,
mom's show. You
look,
said it on
why
your
do
look,
you
mom's
say
look.
show.
grandparents and not all the way
I
back
said
like the
my
other
great
ones?
grandparents.
Hey,
That's what I
my great
said.
grandparents are from America.
That's what I'm saying. Mine were born here too. And like I said,
CM,
my great grandparents,
your ancestors
they
are from
have
Africa, dude.
great
No, they're
grandparents that
not.
were born here, but they also were blending with the immigrants and the slaves and all the other stuff and the white people in between all that.
CM, you are
Okay.
dark as hell, man. Your ancestors from Africa.
No, I'm not. I'm
You
actually
know
not even that
that
dark. I have a
ain't
sunburn in
true,
my
bro.
picture. I'm not dark at all.
You're
So
not
I'm
dark.
just an all American mutt. That's
You're
what I call
not.
myself.
And I don't
I wish I was
Which is
dark skinned. I
I,
was
fair.
I
dark.
don't have a problem accepting that
That's
there were
fair.
people here prior to that were of all shades. I believe. I don't have a problem accepting that the Basides family was from here, not from Africa. I don't have a problem
Did
accepting
you
that.
hear, RLM, did you hear what CM said? I'm going to jump off, but just to
Go
conclude,
ahead.
CM said that the actual way slavery actually was compared to how we're taught it was. He said that the whites were the slaves and
He
the
been
Look
listening
it
to
up.
Dan
negroes were the
Look it
Calloway. I'm
up.
telling you, he
masters
Look
been
it
listening
up.
to Dan
slaves.
Calloway.
Well,
No, I'm not.
Is
I'm
that
it
There
what
were
has.
some
There are
light
some.
skinned slaves. There were.
There are some
And the
stories that
Moors,
have
the
come out now that are saying
the
that
more shit's bullshit too, Andrew. Don't even
the
start on
majority
that.
of the slave owners were actually black in this country.
They were.
They were not.
that's not a
I
flex
don't
though.
know about,
Like,
I don't know
Right.
about
heck?
Who
majority.
said that?
What are
Who
Well,
we
said it
doing
wasn't
it's
black?
you
here?
can that's it's something that I've heard recently.
That's
Matt Walsh covered
embarrassing.
it on his new show. So like that's I'm not co-signing on anything that, but I'm just saying I can
I
accept
know.
that what he believes is in fact what he
I,
believes. Just like Black Bear, just like Eric, like there's quite a few. It's Tiny T,
Okay.
are like they all believe that they were come from here.
Yeah,
Okay.
even if
So
they did, I don't see how it really matter. I mean, I
right,
don't really care about the
that's my
I
two. Just
know.
my
pretend it's more
argument.
I know,
My
but
argument
no,
but
you
is
know
what
why?
all
you
I'm
Yeah,
spend
I
saying
so
don't
is
really
much
that
care.
time. You spend so much time focused on the past that you don't even focus on the
Yeah.
future or what's
on
going
your
on right
life.
No,
now
I was
Now
or
we
your
get
That's
the
where
Exactly.
life.
I'm at.
bullshit,
Yeah.
but
I'm in the
Right.
future.
That's why I don't
Exactly.
even argue that shit.
I'm going to the
Right.
future, bro.
Yeah.
He's
And
stuck
our
in
I'm
the
back.
And
future
it's
past.
like
Hey,
honestly
our
though,
future is
Ireland,
looking
RLM, Back to the
our
Future.
our future is looking kind of crazy where we're all gonna have to get together and do something
Oh, we're
soon
all
in this
And that's
screwed.
country.
why I'm
we're
trying to
gonna
Right.
have
start
to
the
open
movement
So
ourselves up.
now. And remember, I was a
right.
spearhead on this all American movement. And remember this, it was the emperor. Don't sleep.
no,
Ireland.
I
And
mean,
I just
yeah,
wanted to say, like, I think some of the panelists should understand that, like, all of us don't smoke weed and stuff. So, like, when you're coming up with these grandiose ideas that
I
are like the
don't.
opposite of everything that we've ever learned growing up
Yeah.
for like the past 20 years, you do have to kind of give a little bit of an explanation. Like,
This is
we're not
history that
all
I've
tripped out
actually
and
just so
high
you
and just,
understand, I don't
I
smoke, I'm
would.
sober, I don't
we
drink.
don't.
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
It's
smoke
sober
This
either.
too.
hold on
it's
guys,
kind
Yeah.
hold on.
it's
I haven't
Yeah.
reasonable
spoken the
to
whole
to
night.
ask some
But
questions.
I've done my own research
See, I'm definitely
on
not
this
that dark.
topic. I
Not that
haven't
dark.
I'm not
What
going off of
the
words of
hell?
people. Like I've actually done research on
Right.
it
I respect
because
that.
I also am someone who believes that, that the Americas might be actual Garden of Eden, the Americas might be the pace of the Bible. Like so there's other rabbit holes that led me to that conclusion.
Okay. That's fair.
So, but
Because
I don't
CM,
drink, I don't smoke, I don't, I'm always
I know
sober.
you do.
So,
I'm just
yeah.
saying,
CM
like, when we're
came up
asking
with,
questions, they take it so,
Right.
like, I mean, it's the opposite of what
Don't
we've
do
learned
it,
our whole
Air.
lives. Like,
Don't
Of
we
do
do
it.
course.
kind of need,
Right.
like,
Right.
I'm not just
shut
gonna
up.
Can I say
believe
Yeah.
something to
anything. I don't
Andrea?
just
Yeah,
go
brother,
for
that's
just
right.
anything.
Garbage,
Sorry.
boss.
Right. No, 100%. And that's why like I like to do a lot of research on alternate
Right. Right.
realities. Also
I
because
had to do
it
some
helps you
research
argue.
myself.
You know what I'm saying? It helps you
For
argue like
sure.
both sides or whatever. But
Yeah.
there's a pretty healthy amount of information there that could lead you to believe that they in fact were
And
here
it's
prior.
possible because I
Yeah.
had a coworker, like, she was from Fiji. And she looks just like a black person. Like she looks just like an African person to me. But they're not like closely related to us.
Well,
Like, do
we're
Right.
you know?
native to every land, Andrea. That's the thing. Like we're
Can
just
I
different
crack the
tribes.
AI code for
Hold
you
on.
Well, I've
guys?
Hold
never
on.
seen people look that
Emperor,
much
don't
like us
interrupt, please.
before.
So, but and that's the argument, right? So, like,
Right.
there is a narrative that we were lied to about who, in fact, were our indigenous people. As to why it was such a big hidden lie, that is something I would like to crack. You know what I'm saying? But
What's not
there,
Right.
true, sir?
well, right, but and that's what you believe, and I'm not arguing with what you believe.
So
I'm
you
just saying
do
there.
believe it? Wait a minute. So
I'm
you
saying
believe
that
we was Indian?
I can accept that people like CM, Eric, Little T, like they believe that they're Native American, that their family was always here, that they didn't come over on a slave trip. I can accept slave
So
ship.
in the desert and the plains out here in Utah, it was brothers like them holding it down.
Can I
As
ask a
tribesmen back
question?
that's what you
Can we be
think.
serious? Like
That's
we
what
just
you
Can I
think,
ask
Can I
a
give
RLM.
you
question?
guys a
So do
thought
y'all
experiment?
Actually,
think
what you
there were
think.
any
Wait. Hold on. Let me speak clearly off in here
Bruh,
one more time so you can hear me. I can
go ahead.
accept that they believe. You understand what that means?
Oh,
I
yeah, yeah.
accept
Oh,
that
okay,
they
yeah, yeah.
believe that that is their history.
All right, I got you,
Understood?
Dan. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
the thing
Can
is,
I
I don't
ask a
I
believe
just
in
question?
I
that.
just wanted
Yeah.
to on top of this right here, and then you could go, Andrea. But look, So you go ahead and go to your AI, whatever your AI is, and ask your AI, but ask it like this. What is the percentage of a chance? Okay. And
What
then
is the
whatever question.
percentage
What's the percentage of a
Man,
chance?
you're high as shit, man. Like
No,
you just learned how to
seriously.
use
of a
AI. Okay,
chance?
we get
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna try.
No. The percentage of a chance
Fuck is
that
you
Mm-hmm.
talking about?
Americans
The Americans. Mm-hmm.
are not slaves, and there were some indigenous people here.
That's too much. Are not slaves, and there were
Even
some
like
indigenous.
I'll go with our
What's the
let's say
percentage
Wait,
even
of
so
if
a
do you
it's
think?
chance?
true,
I wanted
even if
to
it's
ask.
true.
So
Just ask them.
what?
Hey guys,
Okay,
letting
what
you
is the
know, time
percentage of
check
a
it.
chance
Hold
that?
on. For about 6 minutes before the show ends. Of course, anyone pays to extend. Go ahead.
Are not slaves, and
Well, you have to understand we're native to every land, so
I just wanted to
that's why I
ask
keep
Okay,
bringing up the
a
and
contact
different
part.
question. Do,
what's your point is?
do y'all believe that there
Why
was
you keep
any?
this damn
Let
child?
her talk. Let her talk.
Do y'all believe that there were any Africans brought over, or you believe that whole story is just a lie
Yes,
from
the
the
I
very
same
believe there
shit
may
is
beginning?
have been
true.
some.
See, that
There
Yes.
doesn't
may
make
It's
have
the
been
sense.
opposite.
some.
They sent people from here to
Okay.
so-called
I don't think
Africa.
it's
You
Like
look
in
true.
just
Asia.
like
And
those
look, and I feel
people,
like I'm
dude.
helping y'all get on one page with the story because even between y'all two, y'all are saying two completely conflicting things. So I do think it's good to get on one page if you're gonna have
No,
a new story that's different from the
I
history we
don't think
have.
that they're of the mind that it didn't happen. Because I
Oh,
have heard groups of people that say it didn't even happen.
You straight
I
okay.
think they're
suck
of the
at it.
mind that
Yeah,
we were told the wrong story of how it happened.
I don't know.
Yes, it's because it's really
I
a shadow
believe that
story.
there are some people like me that are indigenous to America,
Hmm.
and there are some people that were brought over here. I do believe that.
See,
Okay.
I
y'all need
believe
to
there was
stop saying
always immigrants
believing.
that came
Stop
over here.
saying believing,
Yeah,
bro.
Gotcha.
man, you
Stop
gotta say
saying
that joint
belief.
Why
free.
can't he
You gotta say
believe?
I know. You
Because
supposed to say I
I
know. You're
know,
saying
because
believe.
we
They
have
ain't gonna
recorded
believe.
history
I
that
know.
you're
Well, I
saying
mean,
is
if
Yeah, but
you
essentially
what's
a
the
lie.
if you
So
percentage
you
actually
don't
about
want
it? I
to.
And
mean, it
so,
doesn't affect
but
your life.
you have to understand that also taking yourselves out of your shoes and putting yourselves in our shoes, Andrea's shoes, but that this goes against every single thing that we've been taught, told, as far as the history goes of this country, along with a lot of other people.
There's also one big huge
yeah,
detail.
that
You know what
black
that
people
is,
are
RLM?
lazy, that the
What is
white
the
people
RLM.
detail?
The
Nobody
the
said black
the
people are
Christ,
lazy. We're
Pan
talking about
Africanism, Trump
the
slavery.
big
2028.
huge detail, the big detail that everyone's missing out here is that the people that were supposedly brought over from Africa as slaves, you guys look just fucking like them. Like it's obvious that
Okay,
you're being
okay,
Oh,
we get
okay,
They're
that.
just like
Oh
okay,
my
us.
god, this is
but
so
wait,
stupid.
because I want to rebuttal Aaron. See, the same
sure,
thing
go
could be
ahead.
said. The same thing could be said about our native people, our Native Americans, and the ones that are over in other parts of the world.
You talking about the
Like our
Mongols,
Uh
the
natives look a
Siberians?
Native
lot like
Americans, who
they,
resembles them in the world too? Who?
A
if
lot.
you look at
Please,
You
the
clearly know it's in
phenotype,
Asians.
L.A.
be
they
my
look.
guest.
This is
If
so
you look
stupid.
if you look at the
Be my guest.
phenotype, there's over in the Mongolia, like the natives that are over
Are you
there.
kidding me? You
But
must
they're
be
No,
joking,
direct
right?
descendants to
no.
them, though.
You're talking about the
They have
Mongolians that
direct.
are in like Russia, China area. Those Mongolians, you're saying that they resemble our Native Americans? I live
Yes,
out
and
west.
it's been
I
proven that
have
they are,
I have
and that they
five
came through
tribes.
Canada.
I have 5 tribes and reservations around me.
That's
You
a
guys don't. You
Indian. Go
guys.
look at the
I say this with love. You guys don't know what the fuck
1865
you're talking about.
You're
You
talking
have no
about
okay,
idea.
tribes
whatever.
as you know them today. I'm talking about the people that were
Oh, no,
here
no. But what I'm
prior.
saying is,
Can I can I
you're saying
rebuttal
other
to
people
air?
resemble them in elsewhere in the world when they don't.
All right.
There's no
Let
other.
me just
This is
tell
No
you
why
this.
politics
stereotypes
is
are
a
So
unique to
problem.
in
America.
Scandinavia, they don't look alike. The Inuit up in Alaska, they
Yeah,
don't look
they're in
similar.
that region. Oh, yeah, of
They
course they would.
all look the same.
Wait a minute, the Scandinavians look like who else? They look
The
like
The
who else in the
Mongolians,
world?
natives of there in
the
Finland, and
Cambodians.
they
Yeah,
have the
because they're
same
close to the
phenotype.
native.
Of course they look
They
the
look
Yeah,
same.
like
can
They're in
Baba.
the
I say
They
same
look just
something
like
to
I
region.
have
them
a
about
Cambodian.
that?
They're from the
Hello.
same
Can
we
I
got
say
region.
one
What are you
on the
something
talking
screen,
really
about?
Baba.
quick? Please let me say something really,
Look
really
right at
quick.
Baba.
Go ahead, my
Yeah,
Okay.
Nigerian
I'm.
queen.
Hold on, guys. Give me a
I
second.
don't
Purple
look
Neck, I
black.
see you in the back. I appreciate you jumping up, but we're ending the show in 3 minutes. Please subscribe. I appreciate your new face. You can hang out in the chat, but no one extended the show, so we're going to be ending in
My
3 minutes.
Aryan
But I appreciate you,
queen.
Purple
Bro,
Nick. I appreciate you.
Can I say something
Your
quickly?
point about the
Just very
Scandinavians
quickly.
and
Yeah.
and the Europeans you were mentioning, it made me think about why it doesn't make sense to claim that Black people are from indigenous to all over the world because of phenotype. We develop phenotype based on our environment, right?
Region, yeah.
So Black
Not
people
true.
aren't just Black. It's true. It's science. They're
It's
not
go it
just.
go no
They don't
science is
just
dominant
have
and
Black
recessive.
features
The
because
science of it is
just
dominant and
because.
recessive and
All right,
albino
I
people
just
No,
are
wanted
that's
to
not.
say this
science.
to Air real quick before we shut down.
Yeah.
So, Air, look, you're trying to buy into the assumption that people that look like me were brought over here when the people from over there don't look like me. That
They
doesn't make
do
any
though. I mean,
sense.
you're like
Yeah, I look
this. You're like
better. I
you're
look
That
not
better
you're
doesn't
than
not
make
that.
any
Your
sense.
white.
No,
chops.
you like this is what I'm
Your
telling you.
chops
Dude,
are.
you're a
I
light skinned
don't I
black.
don't
Please.
look
I mean,
like them over there.
You
I
you're
don't
like
look
even
like
half
an
look
white,
good.
dude.
American.
You don't
I'm
even
talking
look
to a
good.
half white guy.
Oh
We
my
all look
god.
better than you.
Look,
Can I
if
say something
See,
what?
quickly before
Andrea,
you?
it's
I
hard
don't
to
know what
go
you're
by
talking
the
about.
theory of like evolution because of
Okay,
where you
let's take
lived, because it hasn't been long enough for so many like
me, CT,
specific phenotypes were structured in such a little amount of
No,
time.
but
So like
and the
that
emperor.
buys
Those are
into
three
like
different sizes of
evolution
people.
where like
Emperors.
I know the
She
story of like the Mongolians, they say like the eyes like grew extra lit to protect from what like going in fierce
right.
weather, whatever, but it just hasn't been enough time for those
Exactly.
evolutions to have happened.
Exactly. And
So
so that kind of, I feel like that further proves the point about people being directly related. So if they look alike, there's probably some sort of relation. You get what I
yeah,
mean?
no,
Because
that
it
makes
does
sense.
take a long time for features to change,
That
and
makes sense.
phenotypes and kinky hair isn't really a common thing for people to develop. Only one type of people really develop that
Right.
for extreme
Extreme weather.
weather.
Right.
So it is what it is, whether we like it or not. But hey,
you
whatever.
But
guys are so
also,
for
at
he
one point on Earth, the weather was much different.
Well,
It
and
just hasn't
Andrea,
evolved.
back in
That's
the
why I
day.
brought up Pangea
Right.
No, let me say something, Andrea.
earlier.
Can
Nobody's
I say
paying
something
attention to
quickly?
shit though.
It
However,
was
Eric, a
all
lot of people
however,
don't
tropical at
believe
one
that
point. The
though.
weather
A
was
lot of
all the
people don't
same.
believe in Pangea. You actually think white people like
however
came
stretchy
from
the
Because
black?
internet
even
goes.
light skin only exists so you can absorb like more sun, more
Right.
vitamin D. It's an adaptation. It is what
Right.
it is. Like I
Right.
didn't make that up.
Nah, they
If
Can I
your
inferior. They
say
skin was
something
still
burning the
dark, you
quickly?
sun.
wouldn't
Hold
have
on,
been
hold
able
on,
to
guys. Let
absorb.
Baba get in, and then we're gonna end it up. Go ahead, Baba.
All
Everyone can
right,
get a
you guys had
final
like a 10-hour conversation about racism and stuff, and
Damn.
like, okay, I used to make. I mean, I used to work for a company and I had to make documentary films for them, right? And then so I traveled around all of Southeast Asia, right? And it was about saving languages that are like ethnic and everything, right? Ethnic languages all around Southeast Asia and in Africa as well. And I had to go and film all that stuff. Now, if you're gonna talk about racism, you have to realize that a lot of the racism is within its own country, right? Like, oh shit, sorry, as in like within its own country, in the sense that it's them trying to eliminate a tribe which has their own language that believe different things and
Thank
everything,
you.
and that's real racism
Which doesn't sound like a
because,
quick
like,
point.
you know, they're like they're trying to. I mean, it's their own people trying to get rid of like, let's say if you have like a small Muslim community, they have their own languages and stuff, and they literally try to erase them so that
Baba.
they're no longer in the same country.
Okay, that's your point.
Well, yeah, as in
Interesting.
like that's real racism
That
because it's literally
Oh,
wiping out
wiping out, like genocide, like
okay.
type shit. Yeah.
Genocide.
yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Zach,
they're
baby,
yeah,
total
go. I see
yeah,
you,
savages.
they're
and I
wiping
appreciate
out.
you, puppy. But we're ending the show. All right, guys. Final
Okay.
thoughts. E Deep, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm so sick of this shit. We all been indoctrinated until y'all come out the indoctrination of believing all this shit we was told. We as human beings, that ways, we will never get anywhere. Good night, y'all. Good morning. I'm a
Alrighty.
You couldn't have
representative
said
of
it any
Gospel
better, Ed.
Vibe.
You couldn't have said it any better.
CM,
Thanks,
final
Becca, for
thought.
having us. Take
I mean,
care.
I just got to encourage people to study and just don't have emotions tied to it. Like
You dropped out of high
there was a
school.
time I did think I was from Africa, but I was surely wrong.
That's because you are.
I wanted no, I'm not, dude.
It's final thoughts, Averity. Let him go. Go
Like
ahead.
I got like when you really do it, it's just like the like how every other race of people they separate from in tribes. You know the Salvadorans and the Mexicans versus the Peruvians versus the Puerto Ricans. You know the Italians versus the Germans versus the
Okay.
Slavics.
Land your plane.
But what I'm trying to say is we don't, as my people, we don't know who we are, and clearly that should show you right there what it really is, that's for profit, and that's what the system is. And I'll end it with that.
Appreciate you, Aaron
You're an
C.
African American. That's what you are, sir. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, Aaron C.
I need
Andrea.
reparations.
Andrea, any final words, babe? Emperor, any final words?
Yeah. That's why I keep saying I believe, because it's what I believe, and other people are gonna believe what they want, whether it's the truth or not. And I only believe things because I know things. I'm not gonna try to tell other people what I know, because only a fool would do that. So I implore everybody to read your dictionary. Just read your dictionary. Just read it. Learn the words and what they actually mean. That's it.
Okay, I appreciate you guys. As always, great fucking show. I really, really
RLM, do you have any final words? I'm sorry. I just want to hear your last words.
one love, man. Love is the only thing that matters. The minute we stop
Thanks for
focusing
being
on
patient.
all this bullshit, the better off we'll be. That's it. That's straight
Thanks
up
for your
fact.
patience.
Of
Again.
course. No, and I really, really do appreciate these conversations. I think they're important. I think they need to be had. And when we can have them civilly and with respect, I think we can get somewhere. So, all right, y'all.
Sleep well.
See ya.
Hit my music.
Yeah, I'ma hit the music because y'all motherfuckers didn't pay to extend the show. So I gotta go and sell some feet pics. Just kidding. Love you guys. Chat. Undefeated. I think we need like 10 more to hit the 1,000. You guys make this happen for us every single freaking day. We do it for you. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. Love y'all. Mean that. One love.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast. Whoa! The gospel of Bob. 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 The gospel of Bob.